We are here. Carpool Gaming Day has begun with some Mario Karting. McBale's in the chat. Lee, Hopple, Seth, Ron Savoy, Ryan Turford, Yarded, McBale, Jose, Ryan.
Excuse me, Sean. I have one quick correction for you. I apologize for interrupting your little spiel.
You're good.
It's Carpool Gaming Days.
Days. Yes.
Days.
Days. What am I thinking? Yes, we've already announced 2 days of this.
Yeah.
Yes, Jose. It is I, Jose. Hi, Kevin. Everybody who's currently a Nintendo Switch Online friend of mine can join. And if you're sending me a friend request that I haven't already accepted, I'm unable to accept it at the moment.
Screaming into the void.
Yeah.
I am working to fix this. And I haven't streamed. I haven't done any content in a long time. So this next 90 minutes is just hopefully going to get the rust off a little bit, get back in. Jose, thank you for welcoming back, my friend. You don't have Kevin Ainsworth. Get a job, save up some money, and buy
a Switch.
Buy a Switch.
I mean, it's tough to do that, Sean, when you've got all these, Trails games to buy, though.
That's true. Well, they're all on sale. Drellesh has joined the chat, and everybody is welcome to join us. What is going on?
Welcome on in.
Sean, I was able to join.
You're able to. Okay, so join Seth, everybody. Right now is probably the best way.
Me.
Maybe Seth,
my
if you want
friend
to
code
replace
in
your
the
friend code.
Hey.
My friend code is useless right now because if I leave to accept a friend request, it will close the room. I do have a second switch for this sort of thing, but it needs an update. It is dead. It needs an update. I apparently haven't used my Switch Lite in a very long time.
Buried in the backyard for months.
Yeah, it just came out of a deep freeze. And I've now also realized that my Switch profile has been set to don't display me online. Probably forever.
17 years.
Okay, guys.
It's been 80 years.
When you guys said that it was pinned,
Marcus?
when Sean's friends code was pinned in the YouTube, I started going through all of Discord trying to find it there, and now just as I look at YouTube, I see that
Right
it's literally
there.
pinned to the top of the chat. It's okay.
Super
it's okay.
easy.
It's okay.
Yep.
You know,
super easy.
I'm smart.
That was a test map.
I
I have
failed
my friend
horribly.
code I have my friend code in the chat now, everybody. If you want to just add me in the interim.
Do you want to? You can that can stay if you want. I can unpin this.
Do you want me
message.
to just pin mine?
Yeah, you can pin that one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here we go. Seth, you can pin that one. There you go. Pinned. Yeah, feel free to add Seth. Not that I would like to be friends with people. It's good to have friends.
It's good to have friends.
They're coming in already. They're
Come
coming
on in.
hot.
Let us know.
Welcome on in.
Let us know, y'all, if you're heading in. I'm gonna start pretty soon here. We want to get as many laps in. And you know what is amazing, Seth? Is I quit everything just around the last wave of
Oh yeah, you haven't seen this
tracks.
new stuff.
I've seen it. I've been playing with my kids, but you guys wouldn't know it because I've been hiding from the internet for a couple of months.
Which you just realized today.
Yep, more than I planned on. I was hiding more than I planned on. Like, it's not even like I had a game I wasn't allowed to let people know I was playing. I don't know what the heck that was
I'm
about.
so bad about that. I'll just publicly play like embargoed stuff. Like I don't even have it. Like I'm not hiding it whatsoever.
Rules be damned.
The best part is there's a lot of times when you do that too, it'll then show it on Discord as your activity on Discord, and you're like, oh,
not on Switch, baby. They don't got that functionality on there. We're in the Stone Age back here.
Yeah, okay, good point.
Discord? What do you mean?
Yeah, they don't know what Discord is.
Does that connect to the Nintendo Online app, which you can find on your smartphone?
I don't think I've had that on my phone for more than like maybe a couple weeks. I can't believe that's a thing, if I'm being honest. And I also, who was it that mentioned not enough love for the Ms. Bobby? Like
I said that earlier.
Yes,
yeah,
Ryan,
yeah.
you're right. You're right.
Or no one pointed it out more than anything. It wasn't even just that there was no love for it. Just no. I'm surprised no one was like, wait, why does Bobby have lipstick?
Well, actually,
the lipstick.
Chibi 9 minutes ago did reply and said, I think Sean should be in charge of all graphic designs. and when it's weird to Google lips, I'm just gonna say that it's a strange thing.
Oh, wait, hold up. What?
Well, because I had to find those aren't my
No,
lips.
we don't need to talk about this now.
Oh, you don't. Oh, you want to set me up and then don't let me defend myself. So I just sound like a pervert on the internet.
That is how that works. Just like that time that you tried to throw Kevin Ainsworth under the bus on the Xbox.
You could have defended him. That was on.
I don't negotiate with bullies, Sean. You were trying to bully me into giving you information about a community member that asked to be anonymous.
Oh my gosh.
Chose to side with them.
Okay, well.
Is this in reference to the origins of his handle? Is that what this is in reference to?
No, it was Ryan launched into the Xbox Drive with like a reference to the weather, and I'm like, what is going on here? How is this coming back? And Ryan had said that it was because of somebody else. A listener wanted it back.
Which is actually true. Someone actually did privately message me on Discord and was like, "Hey,
I told you not to
doing
put me
the
on
weather
blast
report
like this."
Yeah.
And I said, if you don't tell me, I'm just going to presume that it's Kevin Ainsworth, and I will attack him, and you could prevent this. I said, it just wasn't me. It was the first name that came to mind, so you should be flattered, Kevin. I was thinking of you in that moment, because I actually don't think that you cared that much about the weather report from Ryan.
I mean, people do, though, clearly, Sean.
People do,
staple.
yes.
They miss it when it's not there.
It's my go-to source for news about the weather.
I'm just glad if it was gonna stay around that it's because it's a thing now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If it's gonna be like, if you can't help yourself, if you feel compelled and without control that you have to be talking about the weather, then at least make it a thing.
I mean, I have to be, Sean. I have to make it, my own thing.
Well,
everyone needs a shtick. That's my shtick.
McBail, who let you in here?
I just feel like there's a way to compromise about this, Sean. I think we have a way to talk about this because there's, as the community knows, we've been trying to make something happen with Ryan on Carpool Gaming for quite a while.
Yes.
And I feel like if we're bringing the weather back, then it's only fair that we meet the other half of the demands. Because I actually got a private message on Discord saying, when is Ryan getting that monocle for Monocle? So I feel like if we're talking about the weather, it's monocle time.
It's monocle time. What's the time, Ryan, that you always say? It's something time.
Oh, it's mongoose time.
It's mongoose time, yes. Well, Ryan does have another thing that we will talk about later.
It's true.
We are teasing already. We do have a thing.
Spoil it, despite the fact that I pointed it out directly on Twitter. It's one of those things where no one pays attention to Twitter, Sean.
That's true. Everybody's on Mastodon.
I thought it was a safe space.
Oh, isn't Blue Sky the new heat?
Tom Servo, this course is
don't even get me started.
The delivery of that was so so disingenuous.
Jose!
Isn't Blue Sky the new heat? That's my favorite.
Jose says, I do love a tease.
Dude, Jose, I don't even want to tell you what I thought your message earlier said.
There are some things that are best left unsaid.
Look, it was too early, and I saw an R and an N next together, and it looked like something else. All right.
See, Sean, I'm not the only one who thinks it's too early in the morning right now.
Yeah, guys? It's like that's the whole thing. Like we made this like noon for Eastern.
Well, you got a big boy job, Sean. You're used to waking up early.
I don't know about that, man.
Well, I mean, I would say it's more like Sean actually has a job versus some of us.
That's fair. Especially people not here in the chat, perhaps.
Yeah, why isn't Kevin here? What the hell are you doing?
Schmevin, Schmain, Schmurf.
No kidding.
Guys, listen. He loves Saturday mornings for job hunting. Okay, leave him be.
That's true. Circle those classifieds, man. Get your red Sharpie out. This looks like a good opportunity.
His job is looking for a job.
What's up, Drellesh? You're allowed to be here with us in the voice chat, man.
Yeah, dude. Where'd you go?
Oh, man. I've been playing with my kids for too long, dude. I'm, like, out of practice here.
I haven't played Mario Kart since the last time you streamed Mario Kart.
Oh, really? Oh, it's
I started so strong, and then things went so wrong.
I am excited, though, that McBale's here, though.
McBale's good stuff. Yeah. All right. What? I didn't get what I my kids are playing Mario Kart 7 on their 2DS now, so they get really excited by when they see one of their 3DS tracks showing up here. They just love that. So
yeah.
Also, what the heck have I been doing? I haven't been selecting Cheeseland like I'm supposed to be doing.
You're out of practice, just like the rest of us.
I'm clearly out of practice.
Man. Rusty.
What's up,
Everybody
JB?
knows the definitive track is Baby Park.
Is it though? Is it not
I
Cheeseland?
love-
Because guess
I-
what
I
we're
love me-
playing?
Baby Park.
Or
Should we let Lockleth know
Cheeseland?
that we're here?
Oh, I already
We
let
did.
him.
Yeah, we let her know.
Get on in here, Lockleth.
Should be here soon.
Come on in.
The water's warm.
Jesus, Sean. Now you understand why no one wants to come in the chat.
The water's
Yeah, to
warm
come
in proximity to Sean.
Slightly discolored.
And that's when the stream went off the rails.
you guys
42
want-
minutes into the stream.
Don't take long.
You guys want to hear about my medical test I just sent in?
Oh my
Samples?
god, please. I wanted to ask.
That's on the edge of his seat. He wants to know this.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
putting the
fun
controller
activity.
down. I'm putting
Yeah.
the controller down until I hear more about this.
And we're announcing here Carpool Gaming Day. First announcement of the day.
Yes.
Sean's medical test.
Yeah, well, that'll be one of our first goals. That'll be our milestones. If you like, because now everything's online. I've got all my lab results on my phone. So and maybe some people can tell me what these acronyms and medical terms they all mean, because I don't understand everything. I don't know if I've got weeks left to live, or if everything's tickety boo. You know, I have no
you'll
idea.
find out in a few weeks, Sean.
Oh my god!
And one way or the other.
Absolutely savage.
John 32 in the chat says, "Oh my God, this got dark quick." Yeah.
That
Wow,
was one
yeah.
of my favorite things that Ryan has ever said. Like full
Well,
stop.
No matter how smart you are with those medical terms, you find out one way or another pretty soon.
I guess
Oh
you're
my
the science guy
gosh.
now.
I feel like I now need to, just tip
Wow.
my hat and just leave the chat and be like, "All right,
Ryan's
you
done.
can't get any better than
Yeah.
that today."
That's the best thing
Ryan's
I'll
out.
say all day.
Yeah.
It's all downhill from here.
Oh yeah. Well, Kev could help me. That's right. He's got a master's degree.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Yeah.
We could call Garrett. He's a doctor.
I trust Bobby Miller with it. Dude, I was watching that clip of us talking about lists over and over and over again. Just like
a good
the way
clip.
Bobby Miller just gets like excited at the very end, like
Rubbing his hands
everybody
together and
does
stuff.
it.
Like he's,
man.
Oh, yeah.
I've got buddy. Yes, exactly.
I've got composition notebooks. I got Excel spreadsheets.
Yeah. Everybody does it. Oh, dude, I love having like a log of videos that just make me smile. It's just the best thing ever.
It's so terrible.
The Dr. Evil of lists. It was so good. It's too early for Mario Kart. Apparently, it's too early for everyone.
It's for me.
Yeah.
I'm doing okay. I'm good. I'm
Yeah, there you
here.
go, Drellesh. Hey, man.
Hey.
I wasn't sure whether I could join you guys, so
Yeah,
I
come
was
on in
like,
here.
Yeah.
Welcome on in.
We were hiding away from the public before this.
Also, we got to welcome on in Antics as well.
Antics, yes.
Hey,
What's up,
Alex.
dude?
How is we all?
All right,
We're
Now
all
that-
doing good.
we're doing good.
Dark
We're doing
is
so
dark.
good that we just played Cheeseland and Mario Kart, so I
Yeah,
made sure
Ryan's
to select Cheeseland again for Mario Kart.
Well, I mean, Cheeseland is the best course.
Yeah,
Oh my
you just
gosh,
played over and
you
over.
guys are killing me.
Hey,
We
You
just
guys are
played all
killing me.
day.
In university, we were obsessed with Double Dash, and we would literally play Baby Park
Oh,
like
yeah,
8
dude.
times in a row.
Double Dash
Sounds
is
amazing.
amazing. After all.
That
Double
sounds
Dash
awesome.
is the best.
I've played very
There you
little
go.
Double Dash, and I actually can't believe it's not a mode at the very least. Like, I don't know if I want an
It
entire
should be.
game based on that, but I could take a mode.
Yes.
No huddle.
The delayed reaction.
That was
excited.
guttural.
Yeah.
Someone's paying attention.
Yo, I drove from New York City home yesterday, which like took like 9
you
hours.
drove?
Oh wow.
So, tell me how like we're making it all the way. We make it back to my parents' place in Mississauga, about an hour from where we've moved to, and it's just like, you know, it was smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Literally, the last hour ride home, for whatever reason, they decided to do like massive construction on the 401, and it took me 2.5 hours to get home for what was meant to be a 40-minute drive.
I mean, Matt, you're making it sound like that's not the way the Ontario highway system always is. Because that's literally every time I've been on the highway.
It was
JB,
11
I saw what you
PM.
tried to do there. You missed me. Oh yes, I got you with the horn. What a track. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant design.
I know, it's almost as good as Cheeseland.
I got a ghost in 4th place. That's okay.
I don't think I have been like at full speed for more than 2 seconds.
Oh, it's insane.
You should probably try to get good though.
Yeah, that's got a lot to do with it.
That's got a lot to do with it.
That might just be it, yeah.
Clearly, that's
3rd place.
I don't know
and
why
I
I
get a
didn't think
star.
of that sooner.
Let's go.
Hey, I finished in 2nd though.
Oh
I
my
finished in
god!
Sean's third.
6th.
Hey, Sean.
Baby
at least
Park.
I did better than you. That's the main thing.
Damn, Ryan just tearing me up today.
Look,
I love
it's
it.
early in the morning. You get spicy Ryan, okay? That's how this works.
You can get in bottom.
All right, from now on, all events will take place between the hours of 6 a.m. and 10 a.m.
Good luck.
I have almost given
Eternally
away
spicy
one of the
Ryan.
announcements 4 times already. Like, I've had it on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, dude, it's been rough. Like anytime that I have like stopped just short of accidentally saying something so many times. Yeah.
So many things. You know, we're going to be getting started in the official program in 1 hour and
Program?
12 minutes. Program. Yep.
Program. With
Lots
our
of announcements.
pillows and bagels, our milk.
You know what? I need a new.
Our milk.
Wait,
our
were you
big.
saying what? Like something you sleep on? Is that what the word you said? Like the pillows? Is that what?
No, the pillows.
The
Pillows.
pillows?
pillows.
But do you sleep on a pillow?
milk? No, I had a bagel this morning.
Pillows.
milk?
What else could a pillow be?
No, you're
It
100%
sounds like-
right. It is the
it-
thing that you sleep on.
It sounds like the Squishmallow like knockoff. Like a cheap knockoff. I think I did this start wrong. Yeah, I did this start wrong. Oh man. I love the trash talk of Mario Kart like after the track because you're playing and then you jump into a chat and type in "Got you, McBeal." JB, I love it. I love that.
You got to keep up that energy.
Definitely.
You get in the voice chat, Jake.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get in here.
It's early.
Come on in.
Let people
Not. It's an early.
People
Guys,
sleep, Sean.
you're
Well,
in the
it's-
late time zone.
I was
It's
gonna
all-
say, for us to be complaining when it's like 4:30 a.m. Sean's time, like
I'm like, what?
Sean's
Because I was
standard
just,
time.
I was so locked in on just getting the whole thing kind of like organized and like, you know, checking off boxes. We've got a time,
Yeah.
we got schedules and everything. And then it hit me afterwards. I'm like, 10:30 Eastern is 8:30 my time, and I need to be like at my computer well before that just to make sure everything's good. So I started
gotta
like
get
kind
to
of counting
McDonald's.
backwards. I did go to McDonald's.
did you?
Yeah, I did. Yep.
Yes.
I got
Nice.
I got my coffee. I got Chelsea a drink. It's waiting for her in the fridge when her day starts. So it's all
In
I'm all
7
set.
hours.
I'm more surprised that Matt was so surprised about Sean going to McDonald's.
I know.
Like, this is not just a normal thing.
I considered not doing
Sean,
it. I wasn't sure if I
Ryan.
was gonna have time for it.
What is
We
it?
were
Matt?
just discussing that it's like 6 a.m. his time. I was just surprised that he was able to get it.
It was or that it was open.
I have
dude, that's
discovered when it
24 hours.
opens. It opens at 5, and I've been there when it wasn't
Wait,
open.
y'all in Edmonton don't have 24-hour
24-hour
McDonald's?
McDonald's. Yeah.
Not all of them, not all of them, and it got ruined from the pandemic.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
They
how
kinda-
did you get
kinda changed
so
everything.
far ahead?
Who is?
I don't even know who it is. I thought it was JB, but JB just passed
Who do we
me
have
up.
to
I
kick
don't
out
even
of
know
here?
who's in first.
Who's sweaty? Who's
using
getting
Game
sweaty up
Shark?
in here? Game Shark, yes.
Do you remember the
Please.
last time we played Splatoon
Yes.
with randos and we had people like they were like diving in and out and like sniping and like
Dude.
being like super sweaty?
It ruined
I'll
community
never
game
forget
night
that.
for a long time, actually.
I'll
I'm like, we're
never
just not
forget
doing this
that.
anymore. We're not like I want to be able to like welcome everybody in, but then it was not the best night for that. Usually you meet, one or two nice new people. They get the vibe. These people came in and they ruined everything.
Oh, it was Antics was in first, dude. Antics
is good.
Dude, you were like, yeah, flying.
Antics is good at this game.
I
We need
sent- I
Sephiroth
sent
in
out-
here though.
I've been playing Mario
Dude.
Kart for quite a while.
Dude, I sent a red shell out, and I thought it was gonna go maybe a little bit. I was like, I don't see him. Maybe it's just around the corner, and then like it just kept going and going and going.
The red shell
Oh my
pulls over and just
God.
like, I'm out of gas.
I'm tired.
Good.
Has a
Pulls over
cigarette
at a
on the
rest
side
stop.
of the road.
Yeah.
Like, dude, is Antics just about to like lap everybody?
Yes, Drew.
Yes, Drew. I've been
Welcome
trying
on
to
in,
get
Drew.
Sid. Drew, I've been trying to get Sydney Sprint just for you this entire time.
Oh, who's that?
I don't know. All I know is though,
Sounds great though.
Kevin Ainsworth asks, when Smash Brothers? When are we doing Smash Brothers, Sean?
I can do Smash
Yes.
Brothers. How many people do we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4,
There's-
5,
You
6,
can do
7.
what up to
we-
8.
Yeah, we can do up to 8.
Up to 8.
Hey
I
guys,
mean, maybe
I was
tomorrow though
gonna
too.
say-
We could do tomorrow too. We got a nice day
That's true.
planned for
Yeah,
you
we got a
guys
long day
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say tomorrow with most of the days, us playing games.
Kind of want to tell you guys what's going on now, but we're not going to.
Spoil it.
But we're
No,
not.
not yet. Not yet.
Mhm,
Not
I
yet.
almost did.
Keep
Don't
it.
make me make you sign an NDA, Sean.
That's what
Yeah,
we should
you-
have done. Had the
I
whole
feel
team
like
sign
I-
in.
We should have.
I think we should both pull over on the side of the road and get that worked out quick for the rest of us.
Get real litigious about this, man.
Dude, when Bobby was getting divorced, he stepped away from podcasting for a while, and so I was left to do If We're at Nintendo and kind of figure out a way to do it. And for a while, we were doing guests, and so we had new people on every week. And then I was scheduling 2 guests a week for If We're at Nintendo, and then 1 guest per week for We the Gamercast. So that got to be a little much, and so I got talking with my good old friend Jason Lacey, and had him join on as a co-host, more of a permanent fixture on If We're at Nintendo. And we did. I sent him a contract.
Really?
Yeah, but it was a joke of a contract. Like we still have it. We reference it often actually these days, and it's just
Like
like
it's
this.
probably the same kind of contract I had to sign to borrow my friend's copy of Age of Empires on PC in
No
in high
way.
school because he's like, all right, I'm gonna hold you to this legally. This is a legal binding contract. So if you don't return this game, I can sue you for the dollar amount
Come
indicated in
on.
the contract. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I brought it back the next
You
day.
get like
Man,
notarized.
the drama around video games, hey?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, again, I can totally understand that scenario. You lend your games to your friends. They
Oh,
don't
yeah.
return them.
Yep.
And then you're just out of game at that point.
Yep.
I get it.
Unacceptable. I had like a library sign out system for my movies. People would often borrow movies, and then I would forget who even had them. So yeah, your boy had a spreadsheet for that. Because of course I did.
Because of course,
There's that blue
Sean.
shell antics.
I've already thrown 3 different red shells at Antics, and I'm like, none of them have hit.
Nothing.
You gotta hold
else.
on to those items.
There's
Nothing
probably like
happens.
a meta to the like what character and wheels and whatever
Oh, there
you
is.
choose. Like, and I'm not playing that at all. I just
No.
like the way
Gotta-
my car looks. Like I'm such a
Yeah,
child.
big same. Yeah.
I think
I
this
was like,
looks
my
sweet.
Yoshi blue, my car blue.
Yeah.
Like, does the character matter?
Yeah, every
Yeah.
character has different stats.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like Baby Mario's. That's why I'm losing.
Yeah. Like the Mario Kart 8 speedrunners probably have a giant spreadsheet somewhere with all the.
It used to be Waluigi Wiggler every single race, no matter what you did.
Really?
I just like Waluigi because I like him. I
I
didn't
like
know
the
he was
idea
good.
make the worst characters the best in the game. That's what I would do if I was making games.
Yeah.
If there's no spreadsheets, what's the point? Dude, I feel the same way. That's exactly how I feel.
It's just like all those like all that graph paper you needed to use to draw your own maps for games back in the day.
Graph and paper. Yes.
Graph paper.
Because
Yeah.
very recently,
Have
Sean, I was
them.
playing Dragon Warrior on NES for a video that's coming out this week, and I'm like, I don't know how to navigate this game. I'm gonna have to actually bust out the graph paper to draw the map out.
Do you have graph paper on hand, like readily available?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you, Matt? What do you think's in the drawers
Within
behind me?
5 inches of me. Yeah.
Kevin,
Within
make sure you're
arm's
here.
reach.
12 p.m. to 2 p.m. is really the meat of the day when we talk about the future of Carpool Gaming. All of our announcements are going to be unveiled at that time. We're not really saving anything for tomorrow or any time after that. 12 till 2 is the news, and then it's sweet hangs for the rest of the day.
We want spreadsheets, hey, Sean?
The spreadsheets, yes.
and
We need bar charts and pie charts.
bar charts, exactly, and PowerPoint
Oh,
slides,
man.
please. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Drellesh, we do have PowerPoint presentations
sure
for
that's
later.
true.
We do.
True.
We do have PowerPoint. and also part of the starting soon screen was made in PowerPoint.
oh wow.
Yeah,
As you should.
yeah, as it
Absolutely.
because I wasn't trusting Premiere at the time, and as it turns out, my Adobe Premiere just totally crapped out last night. So it's a good thing I had most of the
Your
work.
instincts
To
were
be
good.
fair, Sean, I was editing one of the super secret announcements yesterday. Adobe Premiere crashed and I lost 3 hours of work.
Dude, I think I'm out.
Guys,
I think
if
I'm out
Premiere
on
doesn't
Premiere.
crash, it's not working properly.
That's true. I think I'm
I've
gonna
never
go
had
to
it crash.
DaVinci.
I've never had it crash.
Mine's
Well-
old and stolen, so like let's.
Ah,
just be
that's
fair.
the reason why.
Well, there
My-
it
it's a
is.
There you
CS5.
go.
It's
Yeah.
CS5.
Yeah, mine is newer, and the issue was I was using a video that was in 720p, but for some reason the program was trying to force it in 1080p, which totally broke everything.
That's it. That's all it takes.
That's all it took. I had to,
That's-
so
yeah.
to fix it, I had to transcode it to 1080p, but it also meant that I had to redo 3 hours worth of work because it lost.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's
well,
not good.
That's frustrating,
That
dude.
sucks.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But it is what it is. I mean, that's, I see that at my job every day because that's part of my day job is fixing problems like that with edit systems. So
That's content creation for you.
I guess so.
exactly, it's, just, it's part
I
of the
was
bill.
enjoying it though. Like I was really kind of. It's fun just to see things like kind
You're
of come
getting
to
in the
life.
weeds.
Oh yeah, like and this is the thing I was saying to Court. I'm like I kind of don't want to let people know that I technically
You're
am
too
able to
powerful
do it.
now. Right.
Like because I've always have been able to do it.
You've opened a door here, Sean.
I'm like I don't want you guys to
one
know
that you can't close.
But I'm not as good as as you guys are at it. Like that.
No, but that just
there's
takes
no
practice.
That's how you,
Like,
that's how
the
you
thing.
get there. Yeah.
Well, like I'm all proud with like the things I'm doing. Then Ryan comes in with his thing. He's got this swoop sound, and I'm like, that's amazing. Like, so
Guys,
how do you do that?
We'll unveil one of the announcements early to help Sean practice. He'll be handling all the Carpool Gaming editing this year.
From now on.
Yes.
Officially, I can finally retire, Sean.
You guys,
Don't
well,
expect any shows to come out on time.
It's fine. It'll be like Blizzard. It's ready when it's ready.
Exactly, it's
at least
ready
it's
when
not
it's
like
ready.
the other problems Blizzard has. Sean keeps touching my ass. What the hell?
I have my twit longer against Sean Capri coming out tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yep.
Scheduled from 1 to 2 p.m. tomorrow, Sean. That's
Yeah.
sweet longer.
My twit longer.
Nice
from 2 to
Canadian
3
man has been
read my
grooming
truth.
his adult co-hosts.
From 2 to 3 p.m. we have my yellow background wall of text going into more detail.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Also, I will make an announcement right now. I will confirm that Yarden and Ngachacha's suggestion of a Ryan game tour not happening today. It is not an announcement.
A game tour?
I know, but this is the 4th or 5th time I've been asked about this, so maybe
We're
we make that a
unannouncing
thing at some point.
things.
There, yeah, I was gonna say there's been a few. There's like one of the goals that are like we should just swap it out for like whatever you guys want. Like just
Yeah.
make this like
Yeah.
you
Exactly.
tell us.
Yeah. Also, welcoming on Lee Navarro into
What's up,
the
Lee?
voice chat with us.
Oh my
Very good.
gosh.
What's up, buddy?
Hello. Hey, Lee.
Morning, Lee.
Welcome to the unannouncing part of the show.
Yeah.
Unannounced
Yeah,
in the pre-show.
Tearing it down.
Carpool Gaming Days canceled. This has been fun. See you guys next
Yeah,
month.
yeah. See you next week. We have to.
Don't worry, it's gonna be amazing
We
from
have to
here.
fix something.
All downhill from here. You guys.
Oh, funny.
Poor Lockleth is gonna get here all in a normal mood, and we're all completely already developed.
Chaos.
with chaos.
Yeah. Sleep
Yeah.
deprived. Just
Mario Kart does to you.
Lockleth, just log into ChatGPT. That's all there is with Carpool.
All of
I
our
wish.
podcasts will now be scripted by ChatGPT.
That sounds way easier.
One of my staff at work is like locked in on ChatGPT, and she's coming up with like amazing stuff out of it. She's like, I just asked ChatGPT. I'm like, this is incredible.
Oh, dude, same. Like, we're using
It's
it more and more at
crazy.
work now, which is wild.
Like that happened very quickly.
Yep.
Oh, Jace is here with the mod. He's just hiding in the background.
He banned
modding.
antics for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what happened there.
Lockleth must be used to it by now. Yeah, she knows what she joined.
It's like that time I accidentally put, well, accidentally is in parentheses here, but like I put Court in timeout and didn't realize what I did. I didn't regret it, but
Is this mad?
Funny.
he was saying not nice things in the chat. Okay. I put him in
Was it
timeout.
about pecan pie? Because he's been going on this pecan pie thing
What
for a
is
while.
with
and
that?
just
That's
like,
such a
what's
niche
going on?
thing to attack.
Oh, it's a deep cut to when we had Bobby and Steve from Call of Creatures on the PlayStation Drive. And I think it's pretty safe to say that
What's
Bobby
the
and
PlayStation
Court,
Drive?
the only drive on Carpool Gaming.
I was gonna say I thought that was the only show we
Steve.
had.
It's the only show that you have.
Yep.
Exactly.
Well, that's what all these brainwashed Sony ponies will tell you. That's what that's all about. That's like,
Sorry, who's speaking?
that's what all those Sony ponies will tell you over there.
Chase, I dropped the phone. Did you drop the phone and delete messages? Is that really what happened?
At
Jace?
least I
What's up,
can
Trucker
watch the
Sloth?
PlayStation Drive on my PlayStation.
That's cool.
No comment. No
Oh
comment
man,
at this
I've got
time.
a blue shell. That's how good I'm doing.
Sean, you're 9th.
Yeah, that's.
I'm in 9th.
Not so much. Not anymore. Not from 9th to 6th.
You mother!
squished
Are
you.
you serious?
And I squished you.
You squished me.
Ah, there we go.
But Sean, you couldn't pass me. La di da di da.
Wow, cuts deep, man.
that one hurt me just listening to it.
I mean, who do you voodoo? That's all I gotta say.
That's amazing, Jace. Drop
That's a
the
call
coin.
out to
That's
before we even started the stream.
I've yet to have my track selected. What is going on here?
Same.
I mean, if it makes you guys feel better, only 2 of my tracks have been selected.
I think you guys need to get good. I had Baby
What I
Park
gotta
selected,
do
so
to
I'm
get
good.
Sydney Sprint?
Yeah.
Good
Will it
morning,
make Moo Moo
gentlemen.
Meadows?
Seth, what are we going after?
I was going after Sydney Sprint. I want to hear that song.
Oh, that's a good song. Oh, Rainbow.
All right.
Any Rainbow
Yeah.
Road is
Do-do-do.
good for music.
I'll pick it next with you, Seth.
Hopple, I'm with you, man.
That's where I'm at.
Who's next to me? Who picked Moo Moo Meadows? You need to explain yourself.
I don't like the fact that you're calling me out for picking Moo Moo Meadows.
Is that you?
Yes, it's me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
was
you're
gonna
not.
Stop on Moo Moo Meadows there for a second.
I mean, it's fine. You know, we can pick Koopa Beach eventually, Sean. We're not doing that now.
I have 2 tracks that I like to play. Well, really 3. Really 6. We should do a tier list.
We should do a tier list. Why haven't we done a Mario Kart
Only
tier track?
three.
We have done it. We have
Let's
done a tier list.
cancel the
We
rest
have.
of the day.
The
Wait,
second
Sean,
episode of Sweet Hangs.
Hold on, though. We need to do a new tier list for all the DLC courses to include them.
We,
And
do,
then the
we
thumbnail
need to
has
do it
say
again. Yep,
updated
even more.
2023.
We need to
Yep.
go back.
I'm down.
We need to go
Dude,
back.
so we did that waifu tier list on Nintendo Drive, and the amount of people that are like, "Where's
Oh.
adult Marin
I
or
know.
Malin or whatever?" And I'm like, dude, like I said in the show, it's not a definitive list. I'm not an encyclopedia. I did that all manually.
I mean, Seth, now you know what happened whenever we do a tier list for RPG Cave and
Oh
seeing
my
what the
God.
comments we get for those are, which are always interesting.
Ask ChatGPT to do a tier list for the white
Yes.
Zelda.
That
Also-
sounds good.
Seth, have you really truly done a video without getting an entire 5-paragraph correction
Oh,
for
yes.
something you talked about before? 'Cause-
Oh my god.
oh boy, that happens.
well,
What's up, Bowsah?
actually-
You must be lurking
looking
today.
for
Oh,
the
good.
buttons,
Oh,
and
nice.
Court immediately flags it in Discord to me. He's like, Ryan, this one's all you.
This is for you.
Bowsah, I hope you're getting a Carpool Gaming tattoo. That's
I
when
hope
we know
so,
we've
too.
really made it if somebody gets a Carpool
Somebody
Gaming
gets it on
tattoo.
their body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like all those people that were getting Google Stadia tattoos before Google Stadia shut down.
Oh my
they're-
god, was that a thing?
Oh my
That
Oh,
god.
that's
was a
definitely
thing.
a thing. Oh
That
yeah,
was a thing.
Canadian creators too, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, it was a couple people. It wasn't just one person.
I would definitely think of a specific person.
Oh, I know. The
Court Lalonde.
Yeah, Court Lalonde's got a tramp stamp of Google Stadia.
Actually,
It's actually a pair of controller, like it's like the controller on its lower waist.
I'm sorry, but I thought Court Lalonde's tattoo was of the Intellivision Miko instead of that.
Oh, dude, that's amazing.
He has no tattoos apparently, so let's see.
Yeah, he's a good version.
I don't have tattoos.
He says I have to keep my body clean.
I mean,
Yeah.
actually, hold the phone. Does anyone at Carpool actually have tattoos?
I do.
Lockleth.
Lockleth
Yeah,
does.
Lockleth does too.
Not that we know. She hasn't shown us that physical yet, so.
That's post show.
Yeah, that's post show.
That's
That's
post show.
definitely.
That is post show.
I mean,
That's
post
show.
the lines between post show and real show are
They're getting
they are
blurred.
blurring.
They're getting
yeah.
blurred. Yeah. But
I
it's,
wonder what
look, it's working out for us.
I know.
Sean.
I feel like when
The
the
horniest
DoorDash
Nintendo
wall is
podcast on
breached,
the internet.
when the DoorDash wall gets breached on the main show, that's how you know they've merged into one.
That's true.
Dude, totally. Well,
I
didn't
wonder
she have a milkshake in the last one?
She
Yeah, but that
did,
doesn't really
yeah.
count. I mean, like an actual factual meal on the show.
I was saying actual factuals at work.
Antics, are you serious?
Sorry.
At the
Actual
finish line.
factuals.
Yes.
I'm never going to an in real life arcade with you again.
What? Why not?
I'm just kidding. We'll
That's
do
kind of mean, Matt.
I wonder what tattoo
Yeah,
Bowser's
well.
getting. What tattoo is Bowser getting? I
what
think
are
she's
you
getting
getting,
a
Bowser?
PlayStation one. She's getting a PlayStation tattoo.
Specifically, PlayStation Drive tattoo.
Absolutely.
I hope she gets
The-
the lyrics to the
show
song
on the internet.
Peaches.
By Justin Bieber?
Just
She
like
could get a Nintendo tattoo as well. She could get a Bowser tattoo.
the whole thing tattooed on her back. Just the
Exactly.
lyrics.
Flames.
Or just the
Flames
first
at the back.
line. You're so cool.
I can post a picture. It's
So
big.
cool.
Ah, there we go. Now I'm really keen to see it.
No kidding, it's big. That's awesome. I always knew she was tougher than the rest of us.
Oh,
She's out here
1000%.
casually getting just like this. Yeah.
But this is no over 18 channel, right? So let's keep it family friendly. Yeah. So
Mario,
Well, I mean, it would be pretty
Luigi,
cool to do that. I don't think she's got the tattoo yet. She said.
I know, but she's in for a big time. I think.
Big time.
I love that approach to songwriting where you're just listing things from like the world of Mario.
Oh, he wrote that in like 2 minutes. You know he did.
Dude, did you see how many people are on the writing credits of it? It's like 4 people.
Yeah,
It's like, how is that
they-
possible?
There's no
Jack
way.
Black with different
I'm sorry.
aliases.
Lots of alcohol.
Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, Grant Kirkhope can't get
Can't get a
credited.
credit for the DK rap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
4 people contributed to Peaches. Who chose this track? There's so many tracks to choose from, and you choose this one. Who did this?
I mean,
Maybe
so
an active volcano?
now this one's okay. It's no Moo Moo Meadows.
It's fine, but it's just not. I don't know. Like we still have a lot
Yeah,
to
it's
go.
something
This
much
is like one of the last ones you do. You know? Like I guess we'll play this one now. I just
You mean there are tracks where you can actually place yourself better, Sean?
yeah. It's the music. It's so distracting. It's just not good.
I put her on mute actually. So
Yeah, I can't hear a thing.
Chat, let me know if I've got a good balance of the game sound and chat and everything.
well, just
Feel
get a
free.
balance of
My
your
feelings
car.
won't be hurt.
An hour
Just
in,
get a-
nobody's complained yet.
Yeah, but people don't. That's the thing.
They
They're
don't.
they're
Yeah,
so
that's
nice,
true.
and it's like it could be horrendous.
Yeah. In fact, usually I'll only get those comments if I specifically will usually
Tell me.
do what Sean says. Like, it's like, please tell me.
Wanna
We,
say-
I mean, we wanted to hear that stuff so we can fix it.
Yeah, please.
Okay, well, let me
Oh.
start. So Sean, you're driving crap. So let's
Oh
start.
damn!
I'm sorry, Drellesh, but there are some things we can't fix.
I got some.
There's no OBS plugin for that.
Yeah.
Damn. Yes, Jace would tell me that. I do appreciate that, Jace. And I fell into an earthquake as soon as you said that, Drellesh.
Seth, did you just drop off the cliff there?
No, it wasn't me.
Stingray's got a friend request into Seth that looks like. I
Yeah.
assume that's where that's going. Does it break it for
Yeah,
you?
it's
You let me
that.
know if
No, it doesn't break it for me.
you need to go
No, I
back
can
and forth. I'm gonna see if I can, if my Switch Lite has charged up
How
enough
did I
now
miss
to
that?
update it so that I can accept a friend request. That's the journey I'm on, y'all.
Seth,
love
I
the
did
fa-
send you a friend request. Sorry.
Yeah, I love the use case, Sean, of you having a Switch like specifically just to it.
Pretty much. Yeah.
That's what it exists for.
Yeah, it doesn't get used for almost anything else.
Oh my gosh.
Light on Friends.
Damn.
Dude, Drellesh out for blood.
Holy
today.
cow, this is what I get for taking time off, man. People have been like building
area
up.
of grievances.
They've been saving us
All
up.
right, come on, get it off your chest. What's been on your minds?
Get it out in the pre-show.
Yeah, holy cow.
I got you, Stingray. I got you.
Okay, I think we're in the green. Audio is good. Thank you, Drew. And Drew would say too. Drew knows.
Yeah, Drew would let us know.
Yeah. Okay, update my system. Yes, please. Ryan, I now have all of the legacy collections of Mega Man on my Switch.
Yes.
Yeah, they went on sale.
Even the new ones.
I got. Oh, sorry. I should say the Legacy and Legacy X. I didn't get
okay.
ZX or whatever.
You didn't get ZX or Battle Network?
No.
Yeah.
No, I did not. But the other two, I now have 4, I guess, Legacy collection things.
Yes, brother.
And I didn't realize like what. I guess I didn't realize what Mega Man like 7 looked like. Like it looks nice.
Well, it was a Super Nintendo game that was just uncommon. Like not a lot of people played that game.
Yeah, no, I think it looks pretty cool.
It looks pretty good. Yeah. I actually prefer the look of that over the PlayStation Mega Man games.
PME in the chat says, from what I remember seeing about Peaches, that Jack Black's band helped him write the song. I know one of them came up with the chords and the rest probably wrote it. I don't know.
Yeah, I figured somebody just probably came up with that like chord progression or the you know, the melody or something, but it's probably more so like having all those credits means that you have 4 people that get a paycheck from royalties.
Yep.
That's what I was. It's the first thing I was thinking. Like, look at all those people getting paid from this thing.
Yeah, and
As they
that's all
should.
it is.
Didn't it chart on like the Billboard Hot 100?
It sure did.
Yes, it did.
I guess it was on the
Oh, I
radio.
bought-
Chelsea messaged me the other day. She said it was playing on the radio.
Yeah, I bought the vinyl on IM 8-bit. Like
That's
it's huge.
awesome. That is
People
amazing.
listen to
so
the radio.
Yeah.
And hopefully, like enough people have seen the Mario movie that we're not ruining it now. Like the movie's been out for quite some time, and the song is
mean,
everywhere. The song really is everywhere.
I'm
song's
probably
everywhere.
the only person here who hasn't seen that movie yet. But
You haven't seen it?
You gotta see it.
Ryan
No,
doesn't like
like-
Joy.
No, not yet. I'm
Ryan
waiting.
doesn't like
it's
Joy.
true. Absolutely nailed it. I don't like Joy.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it's more along the lines of I don't want to go to the theater to go see it. It's just like Matt posted about the Guardians of the Galaxy 3 thing, where it's like I could go to see that for free, but I'm like, I'm involved. Going
Nice flex. What do you mean you could go see it for free?
Oh,
There was a showing here last night that like you could sign up for, and like they did a week early free showing of Guardians of the Galaxy 3 in IMAX.
What? In IMAX, dude. I would sign
Yeah,
up for
dude.
that instantly. I don't even like Guardians of the Galaxy that much. I
yeah,
just
but
love
that doesn't mean
IMAX.
going outside, Sean. That's
You gotta go outside, Ryan.
I don't know. It's overrated.
There's some things worth going outside for now.
There definitely
Yeah.
is.
Or,
Like
I mean,
McDonald's.
Yeah, I mean, with
They deliver
with
now.
the movie, half the movie's already been spoiled for me anyway, so I'm just gonna watch it when it comes to
Pay TV. Okay. Oh, okay.
There's not that much.
I'm gonna watch it on 4K Blu-ray because that's just how I roll, man.
That's how you roll.
Yeah,
It'd be weird to see anything Nintendo in 4K. How does that work?
I know.
Yeah, it's
But
funny
it-
'cause we'll fire shots all day long, but steady play the game.
I know, right? Like, this looks
Yeah,
great.
as if Skill Up's like Tears of the Kingdom preview didn't immediately make me ridiculously hyped.
I didn't even go anywhere near it because I don't want to know anything else at this point. I didn't even watch the last 2 trailers for it.
I can't believe Hyrule has a McDonald's now.
I can't believe
I
it either.
can. I always knew it to be true.
I wonder if that McDonald's is up at 20.
Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that.
Yeah,
But-
Hyrule is actually McDonald Land.
Yeah, there's not much spoilers as far like in the true sense of
It's
the
a
word.
kids movie.
But
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
watching it and then all of a sudden kind of just putting it together that Jack Black is like sitting at a piano doing this song. It's just like it was something else for me, man. Okay,
You
now
can just tell he had the time of his life doing that movie.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking forward to my daughter because she's not really exposed to Mario, and I think this will be her first kind of exposure to, the Nintendo characters, and I'm looking forward to her reactions because this will be her gateway into the Nintendo world.
Did she see Sonic?
No, she didn't.
oh wow.
No. So she's fully into anime. She's not that much into Nintendo at the moment, just because well, she's a PlayStation girl, I suppose. But I will slowly but surely get her exposed to it. So we have
You
pay TV here.
could, but PlayStation, we just know is better anyway. So that,
Hold
why
on,
even
you just
bother?
said she's into PlayStation and anime. She's already winning, dude. You've
So
done a
Yeah,
great
there we
job.
go. I know.
5 stars.
Yeah, especially because those kind of go
No
hand in
notes.
hand. Because
No
a lot of
notes.
the anime games come to PlayStation
That's true.
and not Nintendo.
That's true. Well, you went from Disney to anime. Disney was just too happy, you know, it was
Of
just
course.
So we said, hey, you know, real life, you got to watch some anime. You know, you got to get some darkness in your life. So today she loves horror. That is like way too much.
Okay, I can
That's
officially
not
accept
what
friend
I
request.
intended. So
Once again, you're doing things right because horror is great.
I suppose I'm way squeamish. So, but she isn't.
I'm with you, Drellesh.
But
I'm
the
a
Sonic
giant
movie is for real good. It's actually a
Yeah,
really,
dude.
both of them are really good movies. Like as
Both
far
of
as
them are
movies
great.
go, I think the Sonic movies might be better.
they're-
As far as just a movie
Well, they're
goes.
movies, right?
Yeah.
They're actual
Instead
movies.
of Mario, yeah, 100%.
They have actual like plot.
I'm like, why am I
Character
crying?
development.
It's so good.
Hey, Sean, you're doing well. Well, you
No,
were doing well.
No, just let the let the delay catch up.
This is what happens when you say something.
Second place, eat shit.
There we go.
This is as good as it gets. Drew, slow down. Just give me a chance.
So Sean finally knows what that movie, It's As Good as It Gets, is all about. Experience it for yourself.
Who's in that one again?
Jack Nicholson.
I think I've seen that.
It's an old movie, Sean.
Yeah, it is.
And
It's
Holly
been a-
Hunt?
It's been a few years.
Helen
Holly
Hunt,
Hunter?
Helen Hunt.
Helen Hunt? Yeah, I
Helen
got
Hunt,
there.
yeah.
I got there eventually.
From-
the Twister
from
lady.
The hit show, Mad About
Mad
You.
About You, yeah.
So Sean, speaking of Twister, are you excited that they're coming up with Twisters, the sequel to Twister?
Are they really? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
hell
they
yeah.
are.
boy.
Oh, finally.
There was a big panel about it at CinemaCon.
Nice. They waited
This week.
until one of the movie stars in it died to make the sequel. That's good for them.
Apparently,
Yeah.
there was a bunch of weird sequels that they announced there too. So I'm like, huh.
Aren't they doing a dodgeball sequel? Wasn't that?
They are
announced?
Oh,
doing
I
a
saw
dodgeball
that
sequel
too.
that they announced too. Like, yeah, lots of weird sequels.
Now Vince Vaughn plays the dude in the wheelchair.
So sad.
a wrench, you dodge a ball. Jose says, I remember seeing
Unfortunately,
Twister in the
I don't
theater.
either.
I remember
This
the
is not the
Universal
Walmart,
Studios ride for
Oh,
Twister.
me too. Me too.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it started that you watch like a CRT TV and Bill Paxton shows up. He's got his hands on his hips. He goes, "Hi, I'm Bill Paxton." He kind of welcomes you to the ride. And I just thought that was the best stuff.
It was almost as cool, and I don't know if you remember this, Sean. It was almost as cool as the Terminator 2 3D show
I remember that
that
too.
you went to,
Mhm.
which was kind of ridiculous because they had fake Arnold and fake
Oh my god.
Edward Furlong and fake
Yes.
Sarah Connor come out, and the T-1000 comes through the screen. I'm like, oh my god, this is so cool.
Just a message to Harpool. Harpool, you can actually now turn the controller the right way around again. So
Wow.
just in case. So
Jeez.
You can stop playing with your feet.
Drellesh woke up and chose chaos, dude.
That's what
Drellesh has
Court's
been
playing
up,
with his
that's
feet.
why.
Court plays with his feet now.
Dude, I'm trying to convince him to play MLB The Show with his feet, and it's not going well.
oh shame. Just because he's got a weak left knee, or
No, it's because he can't even
Sorry.
use his arms.
well, there we go. He's got to strengthen those knees, I suppose. Then
Seth, I hope you know that I've been picking that track that you've wanted the
Dude,
entire time since you've mentioned it,
I'm
and
getting
neither one of us
hosed.
has picked.
I'm getting-
Yeah.
I'm getting totally hosed.
Oh,
over
finally,
here.
it's mine. Okay, you're next, Seth. That's
There
how
we
this
go,
is
there
gonna
we
work.
go.
Isn't 12 the last one?
Nope, 48, baby.
Going all the way.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, we're
For
going
like
all the
4
way till
hours.
noon.
yeah.
so.
We got 40 minutes until we're
Until some more unannounced ones
unleashing.
come.
Yeah,
Until more unannouncements.
unannounced.
No,
So we're just
unannouncements are for the
canceling
future.
shows. Welcome to Carpool Gaming Days, everybody. We're proud to announce the PlayStation Drive is done.
Real, no,
No,
the PlayStation Drive really is the only drive left on car.
dang it! I was just about to say
Episode
that.
100 will be the final episode.
Yeah,
of
we're all
PlayStation
done.
Drive.
Going out on top. We're doing a Seinfeld moment. I'm out.
Episode 300 will be the last
Stuff I can't
Xbox Drive
see.
episode.
We unannouncing all the
live from
prizes we
prison.
wanted to give away.
Dude, that's hilarious. I
Yeah.
just mushroomed into a bomb. Oh my god.
Oh no, we can
I saw
Instead-
that happen live.
Instead of unannouncing the prizes, what we do is we take the prizes away from people. You've officially lost your Xbox Series X.
No, it's gonna be now they owe us. All right, thanks, SkinnyMatt. You now owe me.
SkinnyMatt, that's what I was gonna say.
Yep.
You have been
must bring
selected to
balance
give
to the
me a
force.
gift.
Oh, funny.
Sean gave out 250 Xbox games. That means that all of that has to now come back.
Yeah, Blaze Knight, send him back.
Time to pay the piper, dude.
Exactly.
For those who are new to the community, that reference with SkinnyMatt will make sense again later today.
Okay, gotcha.
It will?
Gotcha.
It will.
Well,
I guess I haven't watched all the videos.
I know nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's still things I don't know.
It's true.
guys, I'm so
things we
excited
don't know.
for you guys to see Drellesh on the PlayStation Drive.
Lachlan, I looked over to the other side and I fell right down the middle of the track.
Hello, hello.
What up?
Morning.
Well,
Welcome to the chaos.
Great.
I
yeah.
was
about
about
to
to
say-
say a lot of things were shouted at me. Hello.
Just noise.
Greetings.
It was actually more along the lines of people wondering why you put up with us.
We're just a bunch of apes in here, honestly. Just hurling shit at each other.
We use Tool.
It's so funny.
Matt sentences
crushed
have gotten very babyish, it seems. We use Tool? What is happening?
We
worry
use
about it.
Tool.
we
This is
do
what
use
Mario
Tool.
Kart does to people.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Are you joining
Didn't
us,
take long.
Lockleth?
I am eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but I am watching.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Very
yeah.
good. Very good.
That's
That's what I
exciting.
actually make my daughter every morning to take to school with her. A
Oh,
peanut
really?
butter and jam sandwich.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
I used to eat it a lot when I was younger, and I haven't had it since I was a kid, so like I've been obsessed with them like the
You
past
almost
week.
can't beat that. Yeah. I mean, with like a cold glass of milk, like you can't beat that, dude.
With some coffee as an adult.
With a
yes.
milk, with some milk, a bag of milk.
Oh my god.
Milk.
Sean,
I got you.
I gotta ask about this unannounced thing in the chat here. Jose Jimenez says, "Oh my God, predictions for today's surprises. Chelsea is joining Carpool Gaming. What? Are we announcing this?
Oh,
are we unannouncing this? What's going on with
Chelsea,
that?
well, I can
Unannounced
speak to this. I can speak to
Chelsea
this.
is
Chelsea
cool.
is low key already part of Carpool Gaming. She's like, because she's a huge
does all your
reason this
editing?
even exists. She's a
That's
huge
also true.
reason. Like,
Yeah.
she's sort of like a silent partner, co-founder kind of thing.
Very
Oh,
nice.
Yeah, she's the fact that this day is even happening is because she's with the kids all day, on top of being with them all week when I'm working. So, yeah, shout out to Chelsea
Go
Yeah,
Chelsea.
It's Chelsea.
Go Chelsea!
with a Y.
You know that
Otherwise-
you're doing all the editing next year, Chelsea, right?
Yeah,
It was one of the
her banging out
quote-unquote
those court
announcements that
videos.
happened earlier.
well, we gotta
Sean's
get
doing all
Chelsea
that.
like with us at some point to take pictures. That would be neat.
Absolutely.
Neat. I like it.
You know, she could come to Extra Life, Sean.
I'm working on it.
That'd be great.
I am, but actually
Yeah.
this year, sorry, I was working on it, and turns out her cousin is getting married that weekend. But the funny thing is, this is why it's important for you guys to lock Extra Life into your calendars and just do it every year, because she saw that date and recognized that it was the first weekend of November, and she's like, "Oh, you're probably not going to be able to come to the wedding because of Extra Life." I'm like, "Yeah,
That's right.
not going to argue with that." Like, so
Sean,
you just make it
I
a
want you
thing.
to know I've already forgot about that date.
We should to really get like you know how like the Kind of Funny did the Kind of Honeys episode.
I was
More
just
episodes.
gonna say that, dude.
We
The
should do like
spouse
the
cast.
partners of Carpool
Yes.
Gaming.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that's a great idea.
I fully
Yes,
appreciate
dude.
Chelsea for her recognition of that date.
Yes.
Yes.
No, because she could easily be like, no, that, like, and I couldn't argue with it. You know, like, you get
No.
married, hopefully you get married once, you know? But,
And
yeah,
if you
no.
don't, Sean, that's also okay. Seriously.
no, we're
Is
going.
it,
We're going. No, it's already, it's been decided. It's been communicated and everything. So that's great.
But you're only getting married once. That's good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, if this
Well, that
doesn't work
too.
out, I'm moving to a shack.
Yeah.
Like, I
The
will-
Nintendo Shack?
The Nintendo Shack, yes.
Talk to me when you're 80, Sean. So
You're married, Donnie.
God willing, Drellesh.
there we go.
You and Donnie have a marriage pact.
Yeah.
Me and Donnie?
Yeah. That
Go to the
now we know
Nintendo
the true
shop.
reason why Sweet Hangs exists.
Yeah, we're our backup
That's
plans
what
for
it
each
is.
other.
That's
Yeah.
actually just the courting session right there, Sweet Hangs. Yeah.
It's so funny. Chelsea could actually do a series on tattoos in the community. So all video game characters, and I'm kind of thinking Bowsah could qualify, Josh could qualify, and it'd be interesting to see whether anybody else has any video game characters as tattoos on their body. So
Just
that might
show us
be quite
pictures
a
of your
nice-
bodies, everyone.
Yeah, well, just of the tattoos, right? So
Well, that is technically part
Regardless
of
of
your
where
body,
they
so-
are.
Can
Regardless
we
of where they are.
can we unveil one of the things right now where if we hit $5 raise that Sean is getting a Jar Jar tattoo?
Dude,
Ooh.
$5? You put that at $5?
Well,
think I
Sean,
am.
remember we wanted to have some gimme kind of milestones,
Right.
and that's one of the gimmies, you know.
Here's the thing, man. When we come into Carpool Gaming Days, like obviously we have goals and we want to share the future and get everybody excited about stuff. And my brain is so broken. I'm like, man, we're gonna lose people. Like, we're gonna people.
No.
I
Go onto the
guarantee
site.
you, if you get a Jar Jar
Cancel.
tattoo, we're locked in forever, dude.
Dude, I am 1 week away. I think it's 8 days from removing my Jar Jar profile picture on.
And then
So
replacing
you-
it with a different Jar Jar one.
Yeah, just a different
Jar
Star
Jar?
Wars character. How about a
Cycle it in.
No, you need different. You need seasonal Jar Jars.
Yeah.
How
different
about
Jar-
the actor with the Jar Jar head attached, like
Oh,
the
Ahmed
behind the
Best.
scenes kind of thing? Just
Yes.
horrifying.
You know
stuff.
that's a shirt idea, Sean. Getting you have two
Oh my
variations. You got
God.
the logo, but then also Jar Jar Capri with the head attachment.
I don't like that you're
Yes.
making Jar Jar part of my family. Like,
Well, he is already, isn't he?
Yeah, dude. Come on.
don't like this at all.
He's part of who you are, Sean. Just don't.
How
don't
did this
fight it.
happen?
When I think it's actually really funny because it has gotten to the point when I think of anything.
That sucks. I need to talk about something else for God's sakes.
No, this is fine.
It's like
can
whenever
put-
I play, Lego Star Wars and Jar Jar shows up, I'm like, thinking about Sean.
Oh,
Yep.
How sweet.
I know.
I'm such a lucky guy.
well, you can also put a picture of Gollum there and call him Jar Jar.
I take Gollum over Jar Jar.
Really?
Really?
Because I don't even like Jar Jar, but I would pick Jar Jar over Gollum any day of the week.
And like Jar Jar is a Sith Lord, so it's like
Yeah, that's true.
So is Gollum. Jar Jar's a Sith Lord.
Dude, I went to Star Wars Celebration in 2019, and they had Ahmed Best sat next to Ian McDermott, who plays Palpatine, and somebody in the line next to me just leans over to whoever they're with and just goes, "It was no accident."
it's one of my favorite like fan theories. It's incredible.
Yeah. This year for Sean's birthday, I was very tempted. I almost got Sean a Jar Jar autograph pop from Ahmed Best, and then sent it to him.
Hold on, wait.
Personalized to my
cameo?
favorite fan.
Don't
Yeah,
waste
he-
your money. It'll
does.
go straight in the garbage. It will go straight.
Does he
Will
do
it, though?
cameo? We
does
could use
do
that as
cameo.
that as a new intro for every drive.
We could.
Yes. I love this. Ugh.
Yeah, no.
Sean is filled with regret.
Sean lashed out.
Sounds like
All right,
this
I'm here.
commitment was mistake.
First announcement of Carpool Gaming Days. I'm announcing an extended hiatus. I'm going back on stress leave.
No, Matt's fired, Ryan's fired, Seth is fired.
Yeah, I'm going back. I'm going back to just me.
Well, that's in line with the idea that Sean was going to edit all the items anyways.
Yeah, that was just it. I'm editing all this stuff. I'm like, what do we even have these guys for anyway?
Dude, you got hosed when you didn't even get to finish the race. That's when you know it was bad.
Damn.
But I actually like the idea of Jar Jar. But the fact is, it's Star Wars property. But I think if we have something similar to Jar Jar, maybe just call it Sean Jar, and then have something maybe it's similar. No, why not?
Yeah, Jar Jar
Sean
Capri, dude.
Jar.
Stop.
I was going to say, we already have Jar
So
Jar Capri.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got Jar Jar Capri, dude.
The Shar
Jar with
Shar.
glasses.
Sean Jar Capri.
I want.
Sticking Sean and Jar Jar together in different ways.
I want to show you guys this thing that I would love for this to be a thing. I created this Backtrackers logo in the form of Back to the Future. And I think it looks really neat, but like I've been warned that maybe we could get sued if we were to sell it on shirts or something. But I think that looks kind of kind of neat. I'd love to do that kind of stuff.
It does look kind of cool.
So if we have any lawyers out there who could tell us, are we like, is that fall under parody law
There
or
must
something?
be a lawyer in the.
Yeah, do we have a lawyer? McBale's probably a lawyer.
Is there a lawyer in the house?
Or at the very least, a small town pizza lawyer. We could use one of those.
I feel
And
like
if not, Kevin, can you start studying and get a job as a lawyer? You know, you can be useful for something.
Jeez.
Can you make a career pivot with no career?
Actually, how surprising would it be if Kevin,
McBale's an accountant. I was close. Sorry, Ryan.
I was gonna say Kevin talks about the fact that he has a job all the time. How surprising would it be if Kevin actually told us his job was actually he was a lawyer and we didn't know this entire time?
Listen,
Kevin
Blue
Ainsley's
Box
attorney
talks
at
all the
law.
time that they have a game coming, and we
They
all
do.
know what's happening there.
They do, Matt.
It's the game of the century. It's exactly that.
There was a demo for it, a 3-second demo.
Okay,
And it was
McBale, you
still
don't
the
have to
greatest
take
3
all of the
seconds.
balloons. What would be more satisfying is to learn that Kevin does have technically a job, but it's like 6 hours a week or something. Like he like walks dogs or something. I don't know.
Most lawns.
Yeah. Shout out
How
to
the
the
ghost rights?
There was a kid going around our neighborhood last week, and he was just doing like lawn cleanup, like for spring cleaning, for whatever, 15, 20 bucks. I'm like, kudos for the hustle. I don't really need this done, but like, good for you for the hustle. So yeah,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, dude.
get after it.
absolutely.
Good for
It
you,
almost
man.
probably made you want to give him $20 just to, for the hustle.
We did. Yeah, we totally like. We're having like a for real cleanup kind of like, cause it just gets nasty over here, you guys. Like it just. It's just so after winter and everything. It's
Way
just
to
awful.
try and sell me on moving to Edmonton. Sean.
It's cheap to live here though. Like that's the thing. It's.
I mean, I was looking
way-
at it.
You should do it.
It's very cheap. It's like half the price of living.
I'm telling you, I don't understand how people make it work anywhere else. And, it's a good place to live, except for the fact that it's minus 40 for a good portion of the year.
Yeah, I can
And only bacteria survives the winter.
Ryan doesn't go outside. It doesn't matter what minus it is.
That's true. Did you say it
Well-
doesn't matter what minus it is?
Yeah.
I mean, Matt's not technically wrong about that.
I know.
A bomb! A bomb! I love playing this with my kids because they laugh at everything that happens. Like,
That's nice.
it's so, like, we get frustrated. Like, I can't believe this. And they're like, oh my God, like, I got inked. Like, it's just the best. Like, that's a bad thing. What are you doing?
Getting inked is a dad thing?
A bad
bad
thing.
thing.
A bad thing.
Bad thing.
I heard bad thing at first.
It's a
too.
bad
Yeah,
thing.
me too.
Look,
I got
it's
all
way
you
too early in
guys.
the morning
Yes!
for my brain to function correctly, okay?
Getting inked is a dad thing.
Mm-hmm. My idea of passing the bar is foregoing on a drink.
I mean, I was thinking of Kevin can't get a job. Why doesn't he just study law?
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Right.
He might as well. I mean, most lawyers are self-employed.
Moist lawyers?
Moist.
Moist That's a different kind of lawyer.
Y'all are out of control this morning.
That's so funny.
Moist lawyers.
Okay,
This
boys,
summer.
settle down.
I hate it.
You can just out of control when Lockleth comes off mute.
Yeah, Lockleth had to jump in.
Listen,
Down the sandwich.
listen, settle.
Lockleth had to put down her
funny.
sandwich
Yeah.
to chime in on that.
I had to take a sip of coffee and get this peanut butter out of my mouth to say something.
Is that what Jar Jar Capri is?
No.
Char jar, char jar,
Oh,
Capri.
John Jar.
Just a small town moist lawyer.
Ew. Ew, I don't like
Small
it.
town moist.
Oh my
I'm a
gosh, so
moist
drippy.
lawyer.
So drippy.
I'm
I
a drippy
hate that
lawyer.
word.
Stingray.
A
All right, man.
drippy moist.
Have a good
lawyer.
rest of your day,
Hell
Stingray.
yeah,
See
finally.
you later, Stingray.
Everything's coming up,
That's
Milhouse.
funny.
Oh my gosh, we should do this more often.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go, Seth.
Finally, dude. It's finally
Seth,
my time.
you and I have to talk later.
Okay.
Oh,
It's about BTS.
sounds like
stuff.
you're gonna break up.
Oh yeah.
No. We're just gonna hype each other up as we
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
do. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That BTS pop-up shop that I saw in Toronto the other day?
Oh, that thing's a zoo, dude. From what I've heard.
It is.
Good call on the music, Seth.
Oh, it's so good. I love
It's so
this is my
amazing.
favorite song in the game.
So
It's my
I'm
favorite song in the game.
I have my thing muted. Can somebody sing this for me while we play?
That's cool.
That's really good.
All right. I petition for Seth to redo the entire soundtrack to this game.
Absolutely.
Just
Acapella.
doobadoo.
Acapella.
Acapella.
Bap-a-doo-doo-bap.
Is that the new
Scatman.
Is that my scat man?
Scatman Crothers.
That's the best part.
Seth, $2 hero. Jar Jar, Sean Jar 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 Jar.
Bada bada beep. He
funny.
just goes for it, man. Good for
Let's
him.
just put it in all your
Yes.
YouTube videos. Put it in all your YouTube videos.
We'll have like a 7-minute long intro for every video.
There we go.
Holy cow. Garrett Bland, get in here, buddy. What are you doing? Speaking of lawyers or doctors or whatever. What were we looking
lawyer,
for?
Garrett?
We needed a doctor.
Yeah.
I have lab results,
No, we
Garrett.
needed a
I have
lawyer.
lab results.
We need a lawyer. We need a moist
Oh, yeah,
lawyer.
we moved on to
Moist
lawyers.
lawyer.
Stay away. Stay
Yeah,
far
we need
away.
the carpool professional building.
Funny.
I'm not a lawyer, but I used to be a notary public.
Oh, snap.
Oh, wow.
Dang.
Had a stamp and everything.
Very cool.
Fancy.
Hopefully different than court stamp we were talking about earlier.
Also,
Oh my god.
John.
Okay, you hit me with the red shell, Seth, and then you take my double. Come on, man.
That's a
Also-
moist move.
Can't join the
Drellesh, I
chat.
love
Scat man reference.
I'm still not sick of this.
So good. Go watch the video if you want to feel uncomfortable. It is
Oh,
zoomed
boy.
in right on his mustache, right on his face. Wow, that is a talented scat man.
Drellesh, I'm very excited by the fact that you somehow managed to get Garrett Bland all in on Honkai Star Rail because you guys
All
are
in.
I'm loving
me
it.
$20.
Seriously, don't know what hit me there, but I'm absolutely loving the show, loving the game, absolutely, and the show. Sorry, guys,
It was-
I'm loving the show. So
Yeah,
loving
it was,
all the
it was
unannounced-
actually super fun. If only you could invert your controls, I would actually continue playing it. But it's very fun.
Shame.
It's out
Hockey
already?
left.
Yeah, it's out already. Anyone can go download it. It's free.
Oh dang. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's just not on PlayStation. It's on PC and PC and mobile only.
I have my Steam Deck. I'll be fine. Thank you.
I don't know. That doesn't work for every game.
It does when you believe hard enough.
Oh, okay. Because
No,
like,
but all the issues that I had with Genshin, this game totally sorted out. So it's
Really?
it's such a quality of life improvement. Seriously. So I'm really stoked. And it's keeping me away from finishing Breath of the Wild. That's the bad news.
yeah, you don't need to finish that game anyways. Like, what do you need to know about the story?
Oh my god, Seth, 2 in a row.
Look, I'm happy about this. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Nintendo's gonna
I'll-
come after you for hacking.
I'll have you know that
Yeah.
the 2 of the first 3 courses were picked by me, and I haven't been able to pick a course since.
Oh,
I'm gonna
had
keep picking
yours.
new Meadows till it picks me though.
you got to pick those moist courses.
My God.
Right.
Moist, what a word. Moist lawyer.
I mean, Sean, don't you remember that there was a band named that as well?
Oh, yes. Speaking of scatting, they had a song that was like nobody knew the words
What?
to.
Yeah.
Moist, like
Speaking
this.
of scatting.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What a segue that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Speaking of
Speaking of-
scatting.
we were.
So scatting means something different down here.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, well, I don't
What
know.
does scatting mean?
What it? No, it's probably something
What do you mean?
gross.
It's
It is. It's gross.
Is it? Okay. Okay.
No,
Scatting.
are you thinking?
Is it-
I don't even want to say what maybe you're thinking, which is close.
Maybe just skating mispronounced, right?
We'll go with that.
Are you going with like what rappers
with
used to
that,
say?
Oh no, no.
I'm scatting.
To be fair, I know what Sean's talking about, but I'm not jumping into bail.
It would be
Thanks,
it would be a different song
Thanks,
if
Ryan.
the song was like scat scat scat. It'd be a very
Yeah,
different.
that, that would be a little bit different.
Ba, 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 da, boop.
Wasn't he German, the singer from
I think
Scatman?
so.
Yeah, I
I
think,
think
so.
he was.
Yeah.
Right?
That song's gonna be stuck in my head all day, dude.
The whole day, the whole time.
The whole time.
I mean, it's still better than having I Stand Alone still stuck in your head, even for the stream start.
Wow.
Can we do a JB? Can you make us a remix of Scatman Crothers Cross, like a mashup of that and I Stand Alone? I think that'd be
Wow,
really good.
that is a tall order, dude. How do you?
Yeah, it's a tall order, JB,
Sung by
but-
Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah.
That's too much.
I mean, maybe that's why
Misa
you stand alone.
standalone.
Oh
Misa
my
standalone.
gosh.
Misa standalone.
No.
I love it.
That wasn't a song in Star Wars Connect when they had all those, plays on.
Oh yeah.
different songs.
The
In fact,
Han
actually,
Solo
Jar Jar didn't
style.
get a song in that game. What's up with that?
What is
Super
up
Mario
with
Bros. Will hit $1 billion tomorrow. I was
yeah.
active in the
Brilliant.
Nintendo
That is so
Shack
nuts.
chat when Donnie and Rebecca were talking about if it would hit $1 billion. And I'm like, definitely. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. They're like,
1000%.
I don't know. I'm like, I'm not podcasting right now. There's no proof of my declaration other than my
There really
chatting.
isn't because those chats are not archived.
I know. Dang it. I guess I just stand alone, Ryan.
Inside.
You scat alone.
Scat alone.
There you go. As any scat man does. Why am I so alone? Every scat man.
Lonesome scat.
Why won't everyone?
Lonesome scat.
I don't even know what's going on here anymore. I'm just gonna mute my microphone.
Wayfaring scat man.
Sounds like a
Oh my
country
God.
song. We gotta have
Right?
a country song out, so
I was wondering, like, how we would know if we set the pre-show for too long of a time period, and I think we've found out. I think 90 minutes was too long.
I got
Moist
my
lawyers.
lonesome
Oh
scat.
no, that is
there
not the course we are
go.
picking.
That's it. There we go.
Oh, get out of here, you got.
The horse is about to die.
Oh. What two songs? I was so focused. It's Scatman and I Stand Alone. I Stand Alone by Godsmack, of course.
The 2002 Godsmack classic.
Yes. I think I saw that Stained has a new song or album out, so, What year is it even?
I mean, a lot of 2000 bands are back, Sean.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
A last try.
Nostalgia dollars are green, man.
Yep.
You know.
Well, they couldn't tour for a few years, so I suppose that's why.
Yeah, get it.
They're
get
out.
it in, man.
Absolutely.
Come on, you guys didn't see
Moist Meadows.
the what's it called? The ew. The crowd that Blink had at Coachella.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
Dude, those Blink ticket prices are crazy. Like, I would
Ridiculous,
love-
man.
Yeah, I would love to see them on that tour because I've never seen them live. But
Matt had
seen them-
Phoenix Wright energy right there. Objection!
Yeah, dude.
ridiculous, man.
Ridiculous, man!
It's deeply excessive.
Harry Potter.
$300, bro. $300
That is a lot for a concert. But
for Blink. Listen, I love them. One of my favorite bands of all time. But come on, $300.
Yeah.
yeah, but like, what does the $300 get you? Like, how close to the band are you?
Oh, those are like basic tickets.
Yeah, dude.
Is it like general admission for the most part?
No, not
Yeah.
even GA, dude. GA is more expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, of course it is.
I'm talking like 300s level seats.
Come on.
That's too
No, we had the same for Blackpink. Blackpink came here. I wanted
Oh,
to buy
dude, yeah.
tickets
I
for
mean,
my daughter, and
at
it's like
that point-
270 euros. It was like way too much. So
Yeah, Blackpink came to Toronto, and I almost bought my wife tickets, and yeah, same. It was
I
ridiculous.
mean, Matt, at that price, I could get not one but two Ahmed Best signed, personalized photo cards for Sean.
All
Way
right, you
better
know
use
what?
of the
That's
money.
a way better use of money.
Yeah,
that's true.
100%.
Way more hours of entertainment. Totally with you.
So I'm unannouncing my return to podcasting.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's the next one.
we drove
be-
Sean away. It was
Yeah.
too much.
it's
because
you're
you're
still
now
doing the
focusing-
editing, right?
You're now focusing full time on really realizing your Jar Jar dreams.
It's just too, just a little too fast.
Too fast, too furious.
We the
Fast
Jar
for
Jar
y'all?
cast. There we go. That we should
Yes.
Is anyone still doing We the Gamer Cast?
The Jar Cast.
Not yet,
The
Jose.
Jar cast.
Second last place. Look at me go.
We the Jar Jar cast, dude.
Yeah,
Get around it.
not yet, Jose.
I petition we make that a thing, and it's just Sean by himself on a podcast, and has to be at least 45 minutes long every other day.
That's
I
the
mean-
Pants podcast.
Hold on, I was gonna say you haven't heard the Pants podcast, Matt. The Pants Patreon podcast for patrons podcast is the
It's the
full
same.
title.
Yeah, Court disclosed that he hadn't listened to it, and I was ashamed.
It's a good show. It's
Like,
good.
come
I
on,
mean,
it's a
if you
good
like
show.
Mario Kart music,
Kurt
it's a
even.
good show.
I'm trying to
I
pick
li-
the track too.
In every episode, Sean does the Scatman song. A cappella. He
You are
does
selling
that
this thing more and
uninterrupted for 40 minutes every episode.
Funny thing is, with like the Scatman, that was a '90s thing, and so were the acapellas, which was the singing group when in Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. If anybody remembers that TV show, am I the only one?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
had a.
In
They,
Oh,
the
yeah, dude.
world is Carmen Sandiego.
yeah, that was sang by the acapellas.
I mean, I used to play Carmen Sandiego on 5.5-inch floppy disk. Sean.
Yeah, so
Back in the
Where in
day.
Time. Where in
Oh,
Time
yeah.
is Carmen Sandiego.
No,
Yes,
I
dude.
played Where in Time as well, but mostly Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego.
I think that one was
Yeah.
easier. I didn't understand Where in Time. It was making all these like references to
Bad as you think.
Good Sell.
Ringing endorsement, if ever
Good
I
Sell,
heard
yeah.
one.
Exactly, me and Seth.
That was a great way to spend my time.
Well, I'm gonna see it this way. It's fine and fun. Fine and
Okay.
fun.
Put that
Play
on
this
the box,
game.
dude.
It's not as bad as you think.
Yeah.
It's a game.
Put it on the box.
I mean, that's how I feel
It
about.
exists.
That's how I feel about Zelda: The Wand of Gamelon as well.
There you go.
The video game of all time.
Well, I was like,
The video game.
I was prompted to start watching some older episodes of If We Ran Nintendo, and on episode 50, it was right around when the Switch came out, and Grouchy Surge had just got his Switch, and he tweeted at that time, he's like, "This thing is the tits." I'm like, "Put it on the box, dude." I just love it. He's like, "This is what I wanted out of my Vita." Like, this thing is the tits.
Sean, I
That's
thought
so
for a second
funny.
there you were going to say that Grouchy Surge came on the show and he was going to talk. He was talking about how he got his very first Philips CDI because we were just talking about CDI games. But
I
apparently
think he was on the
I was
last
disappointed.
episode of guests on If We Ran Nintendo. I think him and SkinnyMatt were the last guests that we did, if I remember correctly. That's a long time ago now, man.
I know.
Hey, I'll take second place. Okay, I'll take it.
How could we let this happen, guys?
You guys are all sleeping.
That was awful.
It is way early in the morning, Sean.
It's like middle of the day.
It is pretty early.
Not gonna lie, Sean, I was tempted to use that boombox on you.
Also, 11:47 a.m. is not middle of the day, Sean.
It's like
Come on.
the definition.
It's not even high noon.
Yeah.
It's high noon.
It's high noon.
Oh my god.
I feel
Garrett,
Garrett's
it's
just
so
getting,
early.
just, like disgusting. Just turns
That's You're a
good
doctor.
PlayStation.
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 PlayStation. Capri.
PlayStation.
PlayStation.
PlayStation. Capri.
PlayStation.
Matt, you should call the PlayStation Drive the PlayStation Drive whenever
Yeah.
Sean's on the show.
100%.
to
Yeah.
I
make
need
that-
that T-shirt. There you
Just
go.
that
I
quick
need
little
that
stinger.
Yeah.
Let's make that quick little stinger, dude. PlayStation.
Capri.
Capri.
Ah, Capri.
When I go on to because I still get to take over the trophy room, a PlayStation
Oh yeah.
podcast.
Podcast.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The agreement was already over because Bad Bit came on the Xbox Drive.
Yeah, he's trying to back out of it. He keeps pushing it. He's like, maybe in June. Like, oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah, boy.
Maybe in June.
Where
you
is
know,
that guy
talking about
anyways?
Diablo and whatnot.
Dude,
is a-
it's
yeah, I
too
thought he
early
was a
for
friend.
Bad Bit. You know this.
I don't know that. I don't think of him as somebody who sleeps half the day away.
Sad bit. Sad bit. Sad bit.
I mean, the day doesn't even really start until noon, Sean.
I see you, JB. Ooh, thwomps. Okay, the red shell.
I'm so excited that I negated a red shell by hitting myself with my own firefly.
That's a skill.
The pro strats.
Pro level
yeah.
strats, yeah.
Now you know I'm going to be making the Mario Kart esports game. It's official. I retired from StarCraft 2 and just to make the Mario.
Oh, StarCraft 2. Dude, I almost gave away another thing that we're doing today. Oh no, wait, we're talking
We're
about.
not doing StarCraft 2
Big
today.
soccer.
We announced committed relationships. We announced.
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Oh
Sean.
yeah, yeah,
We announced it on Friday.
yeah. That's
We
We,
did-
we announced. it.
I mean, we didn't
Sean's
announce
making an
the
announcement
games.
the rest of us don't even know.
I'm
We
like,
didn't
what?
announce the games.
I know.
We are announcing announced or unannounced stuff. So
We have to make room.
I mean, to be
Trying to
fair,
keep
we've
up.
officially, Sean, hit the 10-minute warning.
Yes,
10-minute warning.
10 minutes. And the Carpool Gaming host will jump onto a melon call, and we're going to get out of the general chat so that we can talk to you. Got some things to tell you about today. We're very excited.
Should we call this next one the final one for now then?
I think we've got a couple more if we've got 10 minutes. Or, yeah, we don't need to.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to take us 5 minutes to switch over, I think.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we've got
Are we giving away some annual Patreon subscriptions? So for people
giving away?
Yeah,
I don't even know if there's a way for us to do that.
Drellesh, if you want to sponsor that, be my guest, my friend. That is one thing I heard Colin Moriarty was talking about. He's close to the people at Patreon, and he has a good idea on that. Like, that should be a thing you should be able to do. Just like on Twitch, like you should be able to give
out subs.
Patreon subs, definitely.
Yeah.
Or like from a creator's perspective, that would be great to be able to do. But then also like within the community, that would be great to be able to do. Is just like buy some gifted subs for somebody else.
No, exactly.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, because Patreon's a subscription, I don't think they let you do that.
But so is it's like Twitch though. Like when you get gifted subs there and you get the perks of as if you're subbing yourself. Like I think that's the idea. Who picked Waluigi Stadium? There's so many other tracks, y'all.
But people like Waluigi Stadium.
Waluigi Stadium's great.
Oh, I mean, you can't even blame me, Sean. I picked Donut Plains and it didn't get picked.
Thank you, Ryan.
Oh, you're welcome, Sean. I mean, to be fair, I wanted to hear that song because we were talking about the Pants podcast earlier. And, got stuck in my head. So.
Your exclusive bonus podcast for supporting Carpool Gaming. I almost said Yumi Capri. I always do. It's still there, dude.
It's just like whenever I have to intro anything but the RPG Cave, I have the RPG Cave's intro in my brain, and it breaks it if I try and do anything else.
That's why I was always calling Kato a tomato, because it was just enough brain effort to not call it the Xbox Drive.
I was going to say, and the best part is you can call it the Xbox Drive every once in a while and have to edit it out.
That took all of my cunning. Yeah, those are good times.
I miss the Pants podcast.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Maybe it'll come back.
Memory lane. Not memory lane.
Maybe.
Open.
It's just I would just suggest that if we ever have a video of that Sean sits on 2 chairs at the same time.
I mean,
while having a conversation with himself.
Just so you know,
that's how it looks in my head, Drellesh. Trust me, that's.
Since Sean is going to be handling the editing, this is possible.
Yes,
absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of times I'll actually edit this stuff when Sean's solo, and you'd be surprised how close you actually are to the description of what Sean's doing.
That's funny. Just on the one chair, Sean has the pants, on the other one he doesn't. So.
That's my version of assless chaps.
Actually,
okay,
Sean,
I'm muting again.
Sean, remember there was that one week where for almost an entire week you just had a set of pants just on another chair, on the side of the room, whenever we were doing a podcast.
I hang my laundry in the room.
Yeah, exactly.
Good idea.
Absolutely. One chair is dry, one chair is moist.
That's right, moist.
Ew!
This is my moist chair.
Settle down.
The weird thing is, the especially weird part is it gets moist after I sit. I can't even do it.
It's so funny. Pantsless and moist.
I gotta switch back and forth.
Stadium.
Things got intense.
Why did I come into pantsless and moist?
Look, you can steer the conversation however you like, Lockleth. Feel free.
I went to get more coffee to keep up with this crew today, and that's what I come in back to.
We are a runaway train.
You act like this isn't the norm.
I know, but Drellesh adds another layer to it because he can't say moist.
He didn't even say moist to begin with. That's the best part. He wasn't even on that. Okay, can we please pick Donut Plains? Can you guys, or DK Jungle?
All right, but Sean, I will say 5-minute warning. So this is probably the last one.
This is the last one. I am the last one.
Will anyone dethrone antics? Who knows?
I've chosen Donut Plains in solidarity.
You never know. I could disconnect and lose all my points.
It's true. That is how Mario Kart works.
I'm counting on it. Of course.
Oh, not this one.
Swing and miss. We tried
Donut Plains.
We tried.
Get the worst course in the entire game.
What a way to kick off Carpool Gaming Day and close off the pre-show.
Dry bones.
We got 22 races in though.
Yeah.
That's
Pretty
cool.
good.
It's not moist on this track.
No, they're like enough of this moist talk, you dry bones.
Ah, so
No
funny.
moist bones.
No moist bones. We just want the
hard to
moist
say.
lawyer. Let's keep it as
Yeah.
Moist lawyer. That's so weird.
I don't trust a dry lawyer.
Exactly.
No, who would?
Never trust a lawyer.
Never trust a dry lawyer. Exactly.
Hi, bartender. I'd like a moist martini, please.
None of that dry stuff.
None of that dry
None of that
martini.
dry stuff,
Extra
yeah.
moist, please.
And please make sure it's not wet.
Double up the
Oh,
moist.
So funny. Looking forward to the moist announcements we're having today.
Yes,
so.
yes.
Now get ready.
I don't like the fact that you just spoiled one of the
They're
announcements
ready
right
for
there.
moisture.
Moisture.
The moist future of carpool gaming.
Ew!
You know, if y'all keep saying that word, people are
If
gonna
that's
leave.
not the title, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Drellesh, I will think of you every time I can't even do it. I can't do it. No.
The future is
filter.
green. It's moist and green.
Moisturizer.
There we go. Moist. There we go. Moisturizer.
Yeah. This was not worth the turn. That wasn't worth it. I haven't played
This is
one
the
in a long
most
time.
viewed episode ever.
It might be. We got a whole crew out here. This is awesome. Good start. We wanted to make sure that we carved out time to play games with everybody. That's been feedback in the past when we do Carpool or Yumi and Capri Day. Is this is great that you do your shows and everything, but like most people, just moist people want to play games with you.
Moist people!
Moist people. And we want to play games with moist people.
Way to go, Sean. You killed that.
I almost, I was talking. It's not where I was.
I love it.
It's not what my intention was, but we got there. This is
I
gonna
love
re-
how, like,
Yeah.
Drellesh and I are the only ones still laughing, but
Oh, we
every
love
time,
it.
without fail, Drellesh and I are cackling ourselves over here. It's like, he said more.
You did the thing.
He said the thing.
He said the thing.
I didn't do it.
Cover,
Yeah, that
cover
didn't do
of
it,
the
kid.
beautiful people, but it's the moist people.
The moist people.
By Marilyn Manson.
Oh, that was nice.
But yes, we wanted to carve out time to play games with y'all, so we did exactly that, and that's what all day tomorrow is about. There's even a little twist for tomorrow's that you guys don't know about, but you're gonna what? I said twist.
I said, do you want?
Twist?
Like Twister?
Like twist,
movie?
like the dance.
Okay.
Or the hit
Like do
board
the
game?
twist.
And shout.
What's the weather forecast for tomorrow? Sunny and moist? Or
Oh my gosh.
All right, that
All
means
right.
Ryan's leaving the chat.
All right. Shut off your switches.
Time to go
Stay
to the
tuned,
network.
everybody. We're gonna do a costume change,
Yeah.
and we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
See you on the other side, Ray.
See you on the other side. Goodbye.
on the other side.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Bye for now.
Goodbye.
Hello.
And
Welcome.
2.
Carpool.
Gaming.
Days.
We're
Here.
2.
Announce.
Things.
and
Also.
4.
Having.
Come on, I think you guys up with the perfect thing. Things and stuff. Things and stuff.
I thought so too. Yeah.
I thought things and stuff.
I got stuck after and.
4.
I was hoping you were gonna follow with example, and then we would have left Ryan in a bad way.
Oh my gosh, that is
Like, you're breaking
amazing.
you're
Thinking
killing me
3
over
moves
here,
ahead
guys.
here.
Yep. Who here is surprised that went exactly the way that just went? And you're actually genuinely surprised? We went around a couple times. I was pretty pleased with that. Look at us.
We did actually better than I thought.
Mhm, getting
actually.
laps in. Mhm.
Yeah.
We each
we
got
only
to
talked
say
about
2
doing it
words.
4.
And we did it.
That is it. Oh my goodness gracious. It's so good to be here creating content with you guys. We're back. We're doing the
Yeah.
thing. Carpool Gaming Days are here. We have so much to talk about with everybody. We've got a whole second day tomorrow dedicated to playing games. We have another idea for tomorrow that I don't know if we've locked in. I don't think we've announced it. I'm not going to do that right now. We still want to do some things. But we were chatting throughout the pre-show about maybe unannouncing just a bunch of stuff. Maybe that's the whole surprise for today is in the past with Carpool Gaming Day and Yumi and Capri and all this stuff. We're unleashing what the future of all this stuff is. But today we're just going to cancel everything.
Roll it all back.
It's official. The PlayStation Drive is really the only drive left. All the
Yes.
We
Yes.
listened to the community. That's the feedback that we got. And this is how Sean fires everybody and takes over.
Yeah, well, I thought about it. I'm like, either I'm gone or somebody's leaving. So here I am.
The PlayStation Drive really does become a real thing.
Oh, Ryan is drinking his I've already done this. This is already gone. Ryan, this is gone.
That's very
It's
exciting.
done.
I'm through 2 cups of coffee already.
2 cups of
Yeah.
coffee.
I told
My
you.
second.
It's
My
really early in the morning, Sean.
Oh, look at these guys. Look at your mugs. What great stuff. I love it. I like it, Seth.
I like it.
Teak.
I like it. Ryan, let's we want to drag it out maybe a little bit. We'll welcome everybody on in here. We've got 25 people watching us at youtube.com/Carpool Gaming, which is amazing. Robbie Bobby Miller, the list master himself. Kevin Ainsworth says it's late, so there you go. He is a lawyer or something.
That's true. We don't actually know at this point.
Yes.
We suspect he might be a lawyer.
Matt
might not
Swinski in the chat. Thanks for joining us in the chat, Matt Swinski. Very cool.
Gotcha.
Very
What a
cool
guy.
to see.
So happy to see you here, Matt.
Yes, Ryan. Do you want to talk about the lead up to today? Do you want to talk about what does Carpool Gaming Day mean to you, my friend?
What does Carpool Gaming Day mean to me? Oh man, well that's a loaded question that I didn't even think about until just now.
Hey
No,
Seth,
actually,
what is Carpool Gaming Day mean to you?
give me a chance to answer. I was going somewhere with that.
All right.
But, no, Carpool Gaming Day to me, of course, is just it's a way for us to come together with the community and just celebrate us, celebrate what this community means to us, what creating content means to us, and just us being goofy friends, and of course talking about the M word that I will not repeat here.
The what word?
M word from the pre-show.
Got it.
M.
Got it. Oh.
But now you're dragging it out of me, Sean, because it's one of those things where it's for us to have
Well,
fun
it can stay
times,
there.
Yeah.
and also also tee up everything that is coming, and for us to throw new ideas out there and see what people think. So
Definitely.
that's kind of what Carpool Gaming Day means. Lockleth from the press pool has a question.
Thank you, Heffel.
More of a statement. I have somebody coming to fix our garage door, so I got to go move my car. So I'll be right back.
Okay, bye,
Move
Lockleth.
into the
So I was
garage.
on the phone.
Very carpool. Very. It's
yeah,
on brand.
themed.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I gotta
There
go
you
move my car. Yeah,
Car-related
so we can
stuff.
fix it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. BRB.
All part of the plan.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Robbie
Well,
Bobby Miller says almost canceled in the first day.
Dude.
I mean, clearly.
Well,
we walked that
the
line.
day's still young.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be live on the internet for quite some time, so
Yeah, there's still 7 more hours of this.
we are sleep deprived and caffeinated, so it's all good. I had Adobe Premiere die on me last night, so that's all good. If anybody has recommendations on what my next product is gonna be, I mean, I probably should just purchase it, Ryan. Like, I probably should just actually buy the real one.
Yeah, because as much as even though I had the issue I had last night with the newest version, news version, to Seth's point from earlier, hardly ever crashes. So
I've had
it's
no
actually-
issues with it.
Yeah.
So
it's a me thing.
It's
John
actually
32 with the call out. Lockleth legit cleaning out the garage. We all missed it.
Yes.
We all missed it. She's right at the and it happens at the beginning. Clean out the garage. It happens at the start. Well, do we have Speaking of that, do we have any housekeeping, cleaning?
I feel like
garage?
this whole for the next 2 hours, Sean, is all housekeeping.
yeah, I guess that's true.
I want to just shout out and welcome Sean back officially. We've missed you, buddy. It's good to see you back on the channel. I hope you're feeling well rested. Hope you're feeling in a better place, and it's nice to have you back.
Thanks, man.
To fire us all.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because I also had a vacation away from work in the middle of April, and the first meeting I had coming back, I'm like, man, I've been away from a lot of stuff, like between work and carpool stuff, as far as like creating content. And my first meeting back, I felt like this, like I felt like I had returned to like a previous energy kind of thing, and I was apologizing about it. Like, beware, because when you last saw me, I was kind of like down in the dumps, like not really myself. But I am back, baby. I feel great. I feel energized. The fact that Adobe died last night, that's fine. Everything's great. I was making fun stuff and just having a riot with it. The fact, shout out to maybe this is some housekeeping. Jonathan Brown has one of the best albums that you can go get on Spotify and Apple and wherever else. Please, if we can get a link for Jonathan Brown's music down in the chat. You guys owe it to yourself if you're studying, if you're working, if you're going for a walk. Like, it's just the best music. And when you're editing videos, Ryan, you know this better than probably, well, you and Seth, like we know this. When you're editing videos, you hear the same things over and over and over. And thank God we picked Jonathan Brown's music for that, because I've been listening to that music just constantly, and it's been great. So thank you, Jonathan Brown. He supports us at the ultimate level, which, by the way, you get a T-shirt when you support at the ultimate level. So that's very cool.
Yeah.
Was I going somewhere else before we were going off? I don't even know where we are anymore. I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome
yes.
back, buddy.
So beware, because I've got lots of energy. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling inspired. I probably won't be playing any new games in 2023, as like I haven't been playing much at all. I'm reading comics and I'm watching anime from the library. Like, it's good stuff, you guys. Mm-hmm.
Sean, we might find out later today, because you never know. You may be on a specific segment that we'll talk about later.
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
It might be you. It could be
yes. Will there be Halo tonight? There will be Halo tomorrow. I don't think we have any more gaming time for today. We've got this is housekeeping as well. We're going to spend the next couple of hours telling you guys what to expect from Carpool Gaming over the next year. We've got some goals we want you to be a part of, and then we're going to have the community take over the drives. I haven't seen any of them. The Nintendo Drive, the Xbox Drive, and the PlayStation Drive have been taken over, and we will watch along with you. So they've been pre-recorded, and many of us will be watching in live reacting. And then, Seth, what the heck do we have after that? Do we even tell people what's after that?
We got a super secret surprise.
Oh, okay.
Secret surprise.
Secret surprise.
I'm chiming in for a specific reason about wink, wink.
Mm-hmm.
Nudge, nudge. We'll talk about it in a bit.
Yes. And then Seth...
and then committed relationships after that.
Yes, the tournament bracket.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. We have the way that we're handling the committed relationships. In case you're new and uninitiated, the committed relationships is I guess what we're calling this thing. When you select a bunch of games, you put them into a tournament bracket like a March Madness type of thing, and they will battle to the death. The last one standing will be the game that you play. And we have a Google wheel of choice thing going on. One of our Carpool Gaming hosts will be put into the hot seat, and their next game will be chosen. It's also very likely that I'll just do one afterwards anyways, but time permitting, we'll see. Jace did put together a totally weed-filled tournament bracket for me, so
beautiful.
I love it.
Although it can't get any better than the game you got from the last one, which, of course, I made sure to champion, which was, of course, Alien Isolation. One of the best games of the last generation, Sean, in my opinion.
Did not enjoy it. It's one of the things that probably could have killed committed relationships, Ryan. It could have been the end of it.
Could have been.
One bad
Man
relationship
would have killed it there.
It could have done it.
Look, Robbie Bob Miller even points it out in the chat. Alien didn't seem to work out.
Yeah, why am I putting myself through this?
Yeah.
Because I can't afford $100 games in
Actually,
Canada.
now that I thought about it, because you also had KOTOR be your other
Didn't
one
like
of your
that
ones,
one
and
either.
That didn't work out for you either.
Yeah, no. I need to, and we'll talk about this on the next Xbox Drive. That's the other thing. Like, I am back. Thank you, Matt, for mentioning it. I will be on the Nintendo Drive and the Xbox Drive next week. Some folks are asking about We the Gamercast. It will continue to be on a bit of a hiatus for a little while. I do want to talk to Drellesh. Drellesh and I have been chatting off to the side. I'm realizing this mic has been up here the whole time, but I did as a joke early, and it doesn't need to be there. Doesn't even connect to anything, honestly. I want to talk to Drellesh because a lot of what has happened this year with me is as a result of a really deep conversation that we had at the end of 2022. So, yeah, look forward to that. I thought I got the year wrong there. I'm like, what year is it right now, you guys?
What year is it?
Where are we right now? Who knows?
Nobody knows. Do you guys have any other things you want to touch on before we jump on in? Because people are wanting to know what's going on, but, want to go around the horn? Is your garage okay, Lockleth?
I'm waiting on the dude to get here. He's
Come on,
gonna start
dude.
fixing it.
Come on, dude.
Come on, dude.
Dude.
Yeah, dude. Also,
Come on, garage, dude.
Also, we you missed this, Lockleth, but it was pointed out the fact that you are literally cleaning the garage.
Basically, yeah.
Mhm.
I had to move everything out of the way. It won't close, so the guy's coming to fix it, and it was like brand new last year, so not my fault.
Just exposed to the elements like that, eh?
Yeah, that
All
garage
these
is gonna be-
these tornadoes that have come through.
Oh, no!
in, like the past month.
Oh,
Dang
geez.
twisters.
Twisters.
That
Those
garage is gonna get
twisters.
moist.
It actually is moist in the garage.
Oh my
There you go.
gosh.
It
you
rained
guys,
and it
you
puddles
guys.
in the garage.
Yeah. Garage
Sean,
is now
I
gonna get
can't
moist
believe-
very easily.
Seth is like, God bless.
This couldn't be worse.
Sean,
Couldn't
I can
be
see in the
worse.
chat says Xbox Drive topic idea. You should rank and or bracket the games on Game Pass. And
That's
do
a
committed
great
relationship
idea.
that way. I can't believe we didn't think about that for our committed relationships, you and I.
Just Game Pass, just straight out of
Just Game
yeah.
Pass games only.
It's a good
I
idea.
wanna
Well, and nobody wants to talk. I saw a bunch of Xbox podcasters lamenting that they have to talk about the Blizzard deal, the Activision thing, and it's like you don't
Including
have
us,
to.
we did that too.
You don't
we
have to.
lamented
Well, I'm back. Okay, you don't have to do it. You can do a waifu episode of the Nintendo Drive if you want to. Okay, you can do whatever you want, and that's what we're back to do. It's not really an official sort of announcement, but it's definitely like a refresher of let's just talk about video games. Let's talk about like they don't even have to be the latest thing. Like who cares, man? We're just here to have
That's
fun.
why this week's Xbox Drive, Sean, just so you know, full disclosure, we're doing a 60-minute deep dive into Alien Isolation, you and I.
Yes, we are.
We're going to figure things out.
We're gonna figure
this
things out. Yeah.
Hash it out.
We're going to figure it out, Sean.
I want to shout out Ron Savoy in the chat saying, Sean, I must say that I'm loving the invention of all these drives. PlayStation Drive was getting lonely.
I hate this bit so much.
I love this bit.
Oh my gosh. All right. Anything else you guys want to? Is that it? We're done for day one.
think
I think
That's
it's
it.
time for the PowerPoint.
Oh, we
because
got
also
things
if
to. We have things to show.
Sean, if we don't get to the PowerPoint soon enough, we're going to be here literally all day.
We're 20 minutes in. Look at that.
Look at us.
Exactly.
Son of a gun. Yeah, we kind of
Already.
figured this would happen. All right. Should we tell people the first thing?
Yeah, let's tell people the first thing, Sean.
Let's do it.
Should we sit alongside it like this?
Yeah, look at
Yeah,
that
we can do that.
PowerPoint, Sean.
Look at it.
Look at that.
Look at it.
This one is not a PowerPoint. Hopefully you guys can see and hear this.
World premiere.
I love this so much, dude.
I love it so much.
Go to your internet browser.
Yep.
Go to the address bar.
I wish it was Netscape Navigator though.
Was this a online like version of Windows 98? Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
We have
happened,
a
Sean.
website. Ryan, take it away.
Yes, so last year, Carpool Gaming Day, we had a website as one of the things y'all were putting your money towards. It was a big stretch goal for us. It was met, but we just weren't able to put the website together right away or anything like that. It took us some time to, figure out where the best place to host it is and designing the layout and everything else. So the website is now officially a thing. Y'all can go do it right now. In fact, it's actually been live for like a week now. So if you actually went to
Longer.
carpoolgaming.com, you could have just discovered it ahead of time. But yes, it's actually a thing. We have a website there. But Sean, tell me, why do we need a website? Because I heard a rumor that people on the internet don't go to websites anymore. But tell me, why do we have a website?
Well, the people now you stump me. I don't know why we have things that you can do on the website. Yes, Ryan. Why don't you
There's
take
a
it
lot
from
to
here?
look at.
And
There's a lot
Seth,
to
yeah,
look
we're
at
gonna
there.
take a
I'll
walkthrough.
tell you what.
Yeah.
Let me walk you through this, guys. So right there at the top, we'll do a little site tour. All right, carpoolgaming.com. This was designed by Lockleth and myself. And Court helped a little bit. We'll give Court a little some flowers. We'll pass a rose along to Court.
Look at the pictures.
He's very happy. Look at the pictures. So you're greeted by this welcome to Carpool Gaming thing. Carpool Gaming is a group of friends who like to laugh, make stuff together, and play video games. We do it all with the greatest community on the internet alongside us. It's got a link to our Discord because that is the community is the most important thing. It's got a little button there for the team page. Where it has all of us with our own little bios, the podcasts that we are hosted on, the Patreon exclusive content we're on, and it's also got little fun facts and favorite games and stuff like that, and our beautiful faces on there too. So very cool.
I gotta race down and see.
Cool.
We gotta make sure Matt is in here as well. Not that I had forgotten about Matt. Yeah, but I definitely missed Matt in one of the other videos that we did. So
yeah,
sorry about that, Matt.
so hit home though, Sean, because there's spoilers on that actually.
Yep.
Oh snap!
So if you scroll down,
don't worry about any of that.
It's also a hub for our. It's all right. It's a hub for our YouTube content as well. So it's got all of our latest YouTube videos on there. And then you scroll down there, big announcement.
Boom!
We're launching with new limited time merch. We've got a brand new spring 2023 collection with Bobby's bulbs designed by our very own Lockleth here. This amazing, cute, adorable little design. Sean, you can hit that button there and it'll take you to the collection itself.
It's like I knew we were talking about this.
Yeah.
By the way, it's important to note, Seth, the merch is now part of the website, not a different website you go to for the merch store. The merch store is now on our website.
It's all right there on the website. You can get that design on a tee, a sweatshirt, stainless steel tumbler, and a tote bag. Right there. There's also another limited time shirt, Sean.
Hang on a second, Seth. I want to know what your favorite of these are. What are you going for?
I am very partial to that sweatshirt.
Yeah,
right there.
so am I. Yeah,
I
was
really
already
like it.
I want it in a pink.
I think I might get pink.
Yeah.
And Robbie Bobby Miller got a shirt recently in pink, and I thought it looked real good.
He crushed it.
Yeah.
He was rocking that.
Yes.
So yeah, this is through a new distributor and everything. Another big thing to note, the prices on our merch have gone down across the board.
Down.
It's more affordable.
Yes.
For you guys, it's like a win-win situation. Like we found basically a better place to host our merch that we're able to kind of pass along the savings to you guys, the community, and it's all gone down across the board. So the merch is more affordable now.
Yeah, I actually think the shipping's
great.
cheaper too from this site versus the site we're using before.
It's a win-win, dude. So yeah, we're really happy with that.
Yeah. Drellesh asks, "Can I order from Europe?" I believe this website ships across the world, anywhere in the world.
I believe it does. Yep, I believe it does. Look at that, dude. Bobby's
so
bulbs.
good. So good.
Great design.
Huge shout out to Lockleth on this. I've been working so hard on this stuff, and I have a high bar that I wanted her to reach, and you crushed it. This is so good.
I love it.
I'm glad it doesn't suck. Thank you.
It definitely does not suck. It definitely does not suck.
There is though, Sean, another limited time piece of merch that we're launching the store with.
Oh my gosh.
Anyways.
This is the best thing I ever seen.
Of course.
Limited time.
Yes,
we have these,
this is the one.
That date on there's old. That needs to be updated. It's going to be available through the end of May because we've had this stuff up for a long time. So
yeah, the Anywhere shirt has been up there for a bit.
Yeah, so it needs to be updated, but it's going to be anyways. You'll be able to get this through the end of May, so you have about a month to grab this, and then the spring collection will be available until June, the summertime. So yeah.
Yes, Ron. Yes. This is what I love about this is like our silly little inside joke. So who knows when we're going to have a Moist Lawyers t-shirt coming out next.
Oh my God.
But like we have, the thing is, and today is really all about community. We're going to be talking a lot about things that we're really proud of. But like anyways becomes a thing, just like so many other silly things, like even my profile picture of Jar Jar. It's because you guys join us in the silliness. And this really is like how does this become a thing, Ryan? You just say anyways, and now you get your own shirt, Ryan.
I mean, this became a thing during the holiday episode where Matt decided to write on a piece of paper.
There it is.
There it is. Yes,
He
yes.
just hold it up to the screen all the time. So that's how this came about. But yes, you're right. Like that's how these ideas come about. It's usually the community members. If you shout something out in the Discord enough, like actually at some point we need to. I suspect we'll do a shirt that'll be the PlayStation Drive, the only podcast on the internet.
We have so much to choose from. That's so good.
And if you scroll down, of course, the your standards there, your standard drive tees and stuff have migrated over to the new merch store as well with a new reduced price. So you can still get all of that stuff from the new store. And finally, we got a little hub for all the shows themselves. Link to our Patreon there for exclusive content. For those who don't know, we do a lot of exclusive Patreon shows, and then these are all of kind of our standards there. And those buttons will link you to their anchor pages, I think, as well. So very cool.
We have
and
a website.
That's website is kind of like a hub for everything.
Guys, while I appreciate that we're like cutting costs and saving money, I think what we need to do is be more like the video game industry in Canada and just drive prices up across the board.
Yes.
We're doing this wrong.
Yep.
We need to raise prices.
Honestly, I did think about it. That exclusive tier, there's a lot of exclusive content that for $3, it's a pretty dang good deal. There's almost double.
It's a pretty sweet deal.
The amount that you get
deal.
over there at exclusive tier. Yeah, we could,
Pretty good.
one of these days we can just blame it on inflation. That's what everybody seems to do.
Yeah,
Just blame it on inflation.
that is kind of what we did when we were talking
Blanket
about prices on
statement.
Xbox.
Oh
Drive
my
this week, so.
gosh. Well, yes. Let us know if you have any questions about the merch. I cannot wait. I know many of you are already heading over there, getting your Anyway shirt, getting your Bobby Bulbs, tumblers. And one of my favorite things is when they arrive and people send in the pictures and the videos too, and they just like, yes, so good. Charles actually didn't he did the video reving the Jar Jar.
So good, dude.
Yeah.
Amazing.
He was the one person to get that shirt.
Yes.
One of one.
Drellesh is up by $20 from 24 to 44.
He was saying to
we'll
for us
increase
to
the
ratchet
prices.
it up.
Yes, $20 increase across the board. That's
Every
for
shirt
sure.
is $69.
Well, thank you to Seth. There's also a spoiler up at the very top. Actually, I just realized.
That's
so
true.
In
That's
case
true. Avoid
people,
that.
you guys are, if you're paying attention, there's stuff all over the place.
There's lots of things.
Lots of things that we're going to talk to you about. But yeah, Seth, Lockleth, and Court, and I know everybody was looking at it, but really, those three were really leading the charge on this website. And Ryan and I, after having our Carpool Gaming Day last year, this has been on our minds. We've had a kind of a busy year. You know, we brought on a couple people. We had to switch up with the Nintendo Drive. A lot of stuff has been going on. But this is a milestone moment for Carpool Gaming. So I just want to say thank you to the community for helping us reach our goal last year. And this is just one of the examples of the types of things that you guys really help us do. This is a big deal. So thank you so much for that. Should I move on to what we have next, y'all?
Yeah.
Move it.
So.
Okay. So
Do
let's do the thing.
Do that thing.
Do it. Just
Do it.
Just
It
do
could be
it.
anything.
Just do it.
Oh, no.
Hi, look at that. Look at that.
Well, hey.
It just skipped to the to the
World
end.
premiere.
This is so good.
Look at all of us.
You're on Twitch.
We
It's
are on
official.
Twitch. Yes, take it away, Ryan.
Yes, so for the longest time, Sean's been like, I really want to get back into streaming. How do I get back into streaming? Well, guess what? The best way to do that is on Twitch. Actually, we've been hearing for a while that people have wanted to, have us on Twitch. I know that, we've had some people indicate to us that one of the reasons why they like Twitch is some of the options that you have available to you, such as the ability to watch our live stream while minimizing it and doing other things using your phone or your tablet. And we've heard that feedback. So we've actually come and created Carpool Gaming Live on Twitch, which actually, if you're wondering why we have so many followers, this is actually Sean's Twitch channel, has been graciously donated to Carpool Gaming. Thank you so much for that, Sean. To use as Carpool Gaming Live. So if you've already subscribed to Sean or followed Sean before on Twitch, you're already following us on Twitch right now. You can just go to your Twitch follows. You've probably already seen it come up as well, because again, this update's been live for like 2 weeks now. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. We're gonna be streaming there. At least I know, Sean, you're gonna be streaming there.
Yep.
I think this is mostly gonna be for our gaming streams though. So anytime we're gonna be doing like streaming, gameplay and stuff, gameplay with the community, it'll be on Twitch.
Yeah, big ideas for this Twitch channel, y'all.
Big ideas. Well, I got really excited about having this thing launched, Ryan, and I was also excited that we could maintain our affiliate status that I had on my personal channel by switching it over, so that we can just jump into things, and you can sub. You can use your Amazon Prime gives you a free sub on Twitch, so you can support us that way. And so I was excited about that. And as soon as I did it, I realized, I also use my personal Twitch account to watch Twitch. So when I went on to like PSVG, for example, or the Nintendo Pals or whoever, like I didn't want to show up as Carpool Gaming live. So I had to create a new personal Twitch account. And I couldn't use Sean Capri. So it's my only like online account that isn't just Sean Capri. It's Sean Capri TV. So that was the only bummer. But I'm stoked about this. Shout out to Seth for helping me with these badges. I think they look nice. Clean, Seth. Yes.
Clean.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go straight to the website from there, or the merch store, or anywhere else. So yeah, I mean, I know that I can't see mentions in the chat. Simulcast. I think that's an idea that we're definitely, eyeing. It's not something we're going to do right away with the Twitch channel, but it is something that we got to work out the technology to make that work.
Yeah,
if we can make the technology work where all the shows appear on Twitch and YouTube when we broadcast, then we will make this a reality.
I think
I think that's a big thing.
Well, I think the restream is there possible for us. It's we'll do some testing, I think, because I think we run the risk as far as the shows go of like splitting audiences between one or the other, and that's kind of weird. So probably like the nice thing about YouTube, at least doing the podcast there, is that they remain after the live stream. So that's the podcast will definitely continue to be there. You're right. Live streaming will be on Twitch. For example, if we were to have like, say, an entire day of streaming video games,
like tomorrow,
I don't know when we would do
that tomorrow. Even
maybe tomorrow.
Could we do that?
We could. Do you guys want to do that?
Yeah.
Why not?
It's almost like we thought about this little idea where tomorrow we're playing games with the community all day.
Yes.
And we're going to be live on Twitch tomorrow.
Yes.
For Carpool Gaming Day Part 2 is going to be on Twitch tomorrow. Twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live. Make sure to come check us out tomorrow.
Ryan, we have, or Seth, if you want to tee this up, there's a special little twist for tomorrow. And I'm just pulling up the details here.
There's a special little twist. Tomorrow we're going to be going live, I believe at the same time we went live today. 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We went live today with the pre-show. We're going to be doing the same thing tomorrow, but you guys will actually be in control of how long we go live for. We're doing a good old subathon. Sean.
Yes, guarantee we're going to do 4 hours. At the baseline, we're doing a 4-hour subathon, playing some games, and the first thing that we're going to start with tomorrow is going to be one of the committed relationship games from later on today. But you can make this go longer. We are committing to a maximum of 12 hours, and you can get us to that by every 5 subs that we get. Every sub adds 5 minutes to the stream. And so if we get 60 subs, that's 5 hours, you guys.
Yep.
And this is kind of like, we're hoping to be able to play games for as long as possible, because personally, I don't really get that chance all that much. So that would be great. And then every 10 subs, we'll throw in a bonus 30 minutes. So it could be a 12-hour stream. We did the math. We created our charts, Drellesh. We did the thing.
Yeah. That means, in theory, if on committed relationship, if Ryan Turford's list is chosen and Desert Bus is the game chosen, then in theory, I may have to play Desert Bus for 12 hours.
Yes, dude.
Let me drive from Tucson to Phoenix.
We could be hanging out with y'all playing games for up to 12 hours tomorrow. You can make it happen. If you got Amazon Prime, you have that sub sitting
super
there.
easy.
We're
already at 4 subs. I don't know who you guys are doing this over here. We got 4 subs, twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming. So that's already counted. We're counting it from 0. Okay. Yeah. So as soon as we hit our first 10, we're adding a bonus 30. It's just going to be amazing. I cannot wait. And thank you guys for letting me do this with Twitch. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Apparently, I have people here too, Lockleth. They're cleaning up my lawn, and my wife was frightened by them. We did not know that they were showing up today. So
How did you not know?
it's a weird way to run a business, you know. We'll be there.
Show up
Show up.
unannounced.
All right.
All right. We're just gonna power rake your lawn, I suppose.
Power
Yeah.
rake?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's like because there's
unfamiliar with this.
yeah, that's a whole other thing. Savoy Prime, thank you so much for subbing over at twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live. Got that extra live in there. Somebody else has taken Carpool Gaming on Twitch.
Someone
know.
with 1 follower.
Someone with
The scoundrels.
Ryan, we thought it might have been us.
It might have actually been us. It wasn't.
Maybe.
It really
I don't
wasn't.
think
We
it-
looked into it.
Yeah,
It wasn't us.
We have lots of
Someone
email
did that.
accounts. I don't think it was us.
Someone
So
else.
we have that alert coming up here. So thank you, Savoy Prime. Even though you think that the PlayStation Drive is the only drive that we do here at Carpool Gaming, but very cool. So probably Friday, if not Saturday of next week, we're gonna start streaming after tomorrow. So you're gonna have pretty regular stuff. I'm very excited about this. I've been mainly just kind of hoping to just get back into playing games. Sometimes it'll be community driven stuff like Mario Kart like we just did, or Halo. But sometimes I just want to stream a game, just
Right.
play something. So we'll see.
And
You'll
you
get a
never
good
know.
mix.
It might not just be Sean. Like one day I might just show up and play all of Super Metroid just for fun. So that might just happen.
There you go.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah.
You'll have to say subscribed, of
Anything
course,
can
or
happen.
follow us to to find out.
Could be anything. All right. Did we miss anything on Twitch?
No,
I don't think so.
think
Yeah, that's it.
I think we
That's it.
nailed
Ooh, I could do a Marvel Snap stream. I can't see, but maybe there's something we'll talk about.
Oh, that's such a good idea. I want to play because the last time I did a stream with Marvel Snap once upon a time, and since then they now have you can go 1-on-1. We can go 1v1, Matt.
1v1 me, bro.
Yeah, come on, bro.
1v1 me, bro.
Yeah.
Snap v snap me,
I'm
bro.
instantly intimidated.
I still can't believe no one wants to 1v1 me in Magic the Gathering Arena, but you guys want to play Marvel Snap instead. Like, what's going on here?
Ryan, just
Why is this the world?
come to our world and play Marvel Snap with us, okay?
Magic the Gathering is so much better, Matt.
Did you try Marvel Snap?
I'll stay out of both.
Yeah. Thanks, Lachlan.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, man. Should we do the next thing?
Yeah,
Let's
let's
do
do
the
it,
next-
Sean.
Hopefully,
Let's
I
do
don't.
it.
Hang on.
What is
Oh, you know what? I did it wrong. It's gonna jump to the end. I gotta scrub it to the beginning. There's no way to. Oh, look at that.
Look, you can't even tell. You can't even tell what it is.
Can't
All
even
right.
tell.
All right. You can't
even
tell.
YouTube.com/Carpool Gaming.
Okay.
Yeah.
That already
World
exists.
premiere.
World premiere.
Hi there, I'm Ryan Turford, and if you like old games, I've got the show just for you. Each month, Pit Stop Retro Gaming will bring you a new window into the world of retro games as we talk about the history of these games and talk about what makes them awesome, or in some cases, what makes them not so awesome. Pit Stop Retro Gaming, available right meow.
Yes.
Yeah. Of course, gotta end it with Top Gun on NES. Like, why not? Why not do that? So to tee up what y'all just watched, of course, this is Pit Stop Retro Gaming. This is kind of like the spiritual successor to a Patreon-funded initiative from last year's Carpool Gaming Day, where we actually had a history show, a video game history show that I was going to do weekly. Unfortunately, my schedule just did not permit that to happen. It was a very ambitious idea for the time, where I wanted to do this weekly series where I talked about the history of games. So I thought about how I was going to make this work, because I still really wanted to roll with that idea, or roll with the idea of doing like a retro gaming series on the channel, besides the RPG Cave, which is kind of pseudo turned into a retro gaming show in a lot of ways. So I have decided that we're going to do like a monthly show, and sometimes it's going to be the history of a specific thing, and sometimes it's going to be like me talking about a specific game series, or a series of games based off like a license or things like that, and just have just a very topical 15-minute, you're in, you're out kind of thing, and just, have a good time with it. So every single month you're going to be getting that. In fact, there might be months where you might get more than one episode, wink, wink, like this month. In fact, there's actually 2 episodes, because right now, even though it said it's available right now, it'll be available this afternoon, just like every good Shadow Drop, of course. It never launches right when they say it's available now.
Of course.
Just like when Hi-Fi Rush came out. It came out later that afternoon. So that's kind of the way this is going to work, because later today, we will be debuting the first 2 episodes of Pit Stop Retro Gaming at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time today. So that is the mystery thing on today's schedule. Is in fact Pit Stop Retro Gaming. We are watching 2 episodes together, and I won't spoil what those episodes are. They're pretty awesome. But yeah, I've been working pretty hard on this. I know that this is kind of like the spiritual successor in a lot of ways to the idea I came up with the roundabout or the crossroads. I kind of wanted to take that idea and really do something else with it. And today's episodes are going to be very close to the type of thing you'd see on Roundabout or the Crossroads, which were Xbox and Xbox 360 podcasts. But throughout the year, I want to try bigger and different things. I actually did a bunch of experimentation with these 2 episodes, but I learned there are certain things you don't try because they don't work. But that's a whole process that we might talk about on a different show at some point. But I actually am really, really excited for this show, and I'm excited for you guys to watch it because I really, of course, love talking about retro games, and I want y'all to see this awesome show I put together. So again, later today, 5 p.m., we'll be watching these episodes together, and it's going to be a lot of fun, you guys.
The hype in the chat. The hype in the chat, dude.
I know. Everyone's
People are
excited. I'm
stoked.
excited.
I'm excited to learn.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just excited to talk about old games. Finally, I have an excuse to talk about all this random stuff that's behind me. Not the anime figures, but
That's a different show.
All
That's
the
a
other
different
stuff.
show.
That's a different show.
Ryan, I think the keen folks in the crowd might remember you starting to just randomly pull up retro games and kind of shoehorning them into our normal shows. So
Yep.
we had to put a stop to that.
We finally have an outlet for this.
NES Monopoly showed up on the Xbox Drive or something like that. Like, what's happening here?
I actually pulled out a copy that I had right here of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3: The Manhattan Project on
Here
this
we
week's
go.
Xbox Drive. In fact, actually, there's a thanks, Matt. You just totally derailed me. Also this week, there's also a monthly unboxing series that I'm going to be doing. That's a retro gaming themed one. But you're gonna have to wait for Monday for that. It's just gonna show up on the channel on Monday. So look out for that as well. It's gonna be adjacent to this. That's gonna be happening. Well, stay tuned for that. Spoiler alert, it's more me talking about old games. Yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, anything else you guys want to chat about that? That's awesome, dude. So you teased a little bit earlier. Maybe I might be part. Is that what you're talking about? Maybe I'll be part of something. Maybe doing.
No, I
something here?
didn't tease that, but
Is
yes,
that something
that might
else?
be, because Sean, you and I actually talked about
Yes.
it, doing an episode of Pit Stop Retro Gaming together.
Yeah.
So that actually is probably going to be a thing at some point. We just have
Yes,
to figure out.
I am an old man. Savoy Prime, getting things started here, by the way, over at patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. We are celebrating Carpool Gaming Day. You have also seen over there, if you want to just get a little sneak peek of what we're about to talk about, it's all there. It was there last night. So you can definitely check that out. Savoy Prime has just edited their pledge from $1 tier to the exclusive tier. An absolute metric ton. Exclusive.
You're gonna be eating well, my
Yes,
friend.
check your fees
Oh, yeah.
later today.
Yeah. I was gonna say there's gonna be lots of stuff coming to Patreon today, folks. So
Yes.
you're gonna want to be in on this, I think.
Thank you. Savoy Prime is, the Patreon support is amazing. But also just the community, like you see Savoy Prime all the time in the Discord, in the chat. And that's what today is all about. I love to see, and such a, like, walks that line very nicely of like poking fun, but I can tell it's in a loving way, and it brings other people along with it. So I love it. Thank you so much for the added support. We do have some big goals. We want to be doing some bigger stuff for you guys in this next year. I hope that Melon is still keeping up with me. At the very least, the stream can hear me, y'all. I don't know if I'm freezing for you. All right.
No,
Are you good?
Seems okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
You look gorgeous.
Oh, I'm all
Gorgeous.
I'm all rosy, and I don't like how I look on camera, but I won't talk about that for now. Ryan, one of the things I want to give you kudos for on this idea before we move on is you came up with the idea for the RPG cave originally. Oh, what the heck was that? We got like an alert that I need to fix the alerts over here because that's a thing. I appreciate somebody just did some support over there, so I'll get back to that in a second. Ryan had a great idea for the RPG cave, and that, since you've launched it, has grown into a real cornerstone for this community because you know RPGs and Garrett knows RPGs so well, and it's this thing that nobody has done before. Everybody else is doing Xbox shows and PlayStation shows and everything else. You had the foresight to know and to just want to dive into RPG. So kudos for that. And I feel like this retro gaming show is what do you call it? I don't even know what this thing's called. Pit Stop?
Pit Stop Retro Gaming.
Thank you. Pit Stop Retro Gaming. There's been a lot going on.
Do you say PSRG?
PSRG.
PSRG. Oh, snap. Oh,
PSRG.
that's
Not to be
that's
confused
close.
with PSVG.
That's close. Okay, we're gonna get in trouble for that. But I feel like you're onto something with this as well. And it's just you have been able to dive into like what you love about video games and bring it to the community. And I just want to give you your flowers, as they say, for that. So thank you for that, man. I'm excited to see people. I'm sure are going to jump all over this. It's going to be like a year from now. And be like, how did we not always have a retro gaming show? Especially when we have you, but also the community. Like we're all aging. You know what I mean? So.
That's all true.
retro
Getting younger.
Yeah,
But
except
also-
Lockleth. Forever young.
It's also one of those things
I'm
where like, I
aging
just don't
backwards.
feel like I love talking
Benjamin
about retro
Button.
games, and I just don't feel like we just have another outlet for that besides RPG Cave. So like that's part of the reason why I wanted to put that together, because I love doing podcasts, and one of the things I love about doing podcasts is being able to talk about games and have like a great conversation about them. So I wanted to make sure we had an outlet for that too with retro games. So, and just like I did with the RPG Cave. So absolutely, I'm so happy to kind of bring this to the community, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Likewise, I hope people learn some stuff. Like I definitely think this afternoon's episodes, as an example, might be some educational episodes for some people today, which I'm excited about.
So awesome, dude. I wonder if that alert that we were getting was for Patreon. That might actually be a thing that works, but I'll figure that out later. Okay, before we move on, this is Drellesh's favorite part. We do have some PowerPoint slides. So far, I just wanted to recap, like, because we kind of, this is when Seth and I were kind of realizing, man, we are doing a lot here, actually. We kind of need to just bring it all back and bring it all together.
Take stock.
So far today, we've announced that our website, carpoolgaming.com, is live. We have a new, better, more affordable merch store for you guys to get your Anyways t-shirt and the Spring 2023 collection. So huge shout out to Lockleth and Seth and team for getting those underway. We're now live on Twitch, where you can go give your Amazon Prime subs and support the channel even more. And we just announced Ryan's Pit Stop Retro Gaming Show. And I cannot wait to see just a bunch of nerds geeking out about retro gaming around this show. It's going to be amazing. Holy cow.
I like it.
I like it. Yes. So far, so good.
Like it.
I like it. I felt left out. I was the only one who didn't.
You know
say
what
it.
else I like? My
What?
garage
What's that?
door is fixed.
Yay!
Yay!
Can we add that to the slide?
Can we add that to the announcement?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I
Lockleth's garage
add text
door
on
is
here?
fixed.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Right under. I like it. Goodness gracious. All right.
No more moist garage.
No, just a totally dry garage here.
Actually
So
more
dry.
moist because it needed some WD-40.
Oh, good.
There
Double
you go.
moist.
We could all use some WD-40 at the end of it all.
Oil up, my friends.
Yeah, my joints are just
Oil up.
creaky.
Get a little dab of oil in there. That'll dabble do ya.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Moist up.
So we've announced a bunch of stuff. This is stuff like no matter what happens today, no matter if we stay the exact same place on Patreon, this is happening. You've got us going on a website. We've got a new merch store for you to do the things. We're going to stream on Twitch. Ryan's got a new show. That's happening. Okay. Mm-hmm. The future of what Carpool Gaming is about is powered by Patreon at patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. And we're excited to share with you guys some things we'd like for you to join us in. We want to go places this year, literally. So why don't we just jump into this, okay? Our first goal, right now we're sitting somewhere around at the $450 mark, which is absolutely bonkers. If we stay there, that's... I tell my parents all the time, I can't believe what we've got going on over here.
Yeah.
But our first goal, we're hoping to hit this. Our artwork... Seth and Lockleth, our artwork looks disjointed. It looks disparate. It looks like it's not all part of the same team. So we're kind of hoping that we might just add a little Bobby to all of our artwork and refresh our merch. So I don't know who wants to, just a little taste. Seth or Lockleth, if you guys want to talk about this first goal.
Little taste. Yeah, sure. I mean, we really want, the Carpool Gaming artwork, a lot of it is sort of like we love it. It's been tried and true for us for a long time, especially the podcast artwork. But we want to be able to like unify it more, especially since we have like this great Bobby, mascot here. And a big part is like what, we were sort of thinking, like, why is Bobby not just on everything? Like, why isn't Bobby driving a car for the Xbox Drive? Why is it not Bobby in like a Mario Kart for the Nintendo Drive? So we do think it's time for everything to just look more cohesive, to involve Bobby, to make it all feel more carpool gaming.
Yep.
And of course, with that comes a refresh on the artwork, and with the refresh on the artwork comes a refresh on merch. So just make everything look better and look more like us,
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Same.
Yeah. Same
Ditto.
TBH.
Yes. So the second level that we're hoping to hit here is, and really a theme, every other couple milestones that we hope to hit, we really want to come to you guys. We think that we're ready for the next sort of stage for carpool gaming. We do all this virtually, and COVID kept us all away from each other. But there's a magic that happens when we're together, and there's been some meetups that happen sort of like unofficially, but one of the things that I think you guys would all really enjoy is, what if we did something around Summer Game Fest, which is next month, which is nuts. So we wanted to, thinking about maybe putting this one first. Yes, Drew, next slide. Maybe we'll do an Australia trip. That'd be incredible. But if we reach $550, then we're going to throw an in-person meetup for Summer Game Fest in June. So I will be there, Matt will be there, Ryan will be there, Court will be there. I don't even know who else, but we're going to have a thing. We're all going to get together. We're going to be marketed to by all the video game companies and tell us what we're going to buy next. So I hope you guys are excited by that.
Well, we should also preface, Sean, the location for this would be Toronto, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah. Did I say Toronto, or did I say Australia?
No. You said Australia and then didn't say where it was.
Oh, we'll all be flying to Australia next month.
Yeah.
So it's
I think
important
it takes that
for people
long
to
to
know
get there.
the meetup would, of course, would be in my hometown.
Yes.
Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Come hang out with us.
Yeah, super exciting, man.
And we will get Seth and Lockleth out there at some point.
At the very least, we know Ngachacha will be there.
Ngachacha will be there. Yes, definitely. Okay. At the next level, one of the things that would really help carpool gaming just kind of break into that next level is to stop having me design stuff and actually have somebody, with I don't know. Well, I was going to say with talent, but then Seth jumped in. That's not what I mean at all.
No, also true. Yeah, feel free.
So our intros for the shows really are like a smattering of video game clips, and then we kind of throw the logo on there. But I think we have the community to help us get to this level where we can hire out a little bit of help to just make our YouTube presence just stand out that much better, and take us up out of the basement, as it were, Ryan.
And it's not just the intros for the shows and outros. It's more for, this is also for, show backgrounds and things like that, because we want like fancy animated backgrounds and stuff like that.
Layouts,
overlays,
layouts, things like that. Like, because it's one of those things where Seth and I identified very early on that we're both pretty good video editors, but we're not
animators.
No. Yeah. So we want to actually bring someone in to do that kind of thing. So your support, of course, will help us get there and kind of achieve the dream of being able to have a very fancy look to all the shows.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Robbie Bobby Miller is in for Toronto, by the way, which would be unbelievable. Like, is that far? I guess not. Probably, you could totally do that. We could get him up there.
I mean, we could even do all kinds of lists there while he's here.
Well,
oh my gosh.
yeah, and can I say too that like what really for me, it was Extra Life last year.
Mm-hmm.
That was like, we need to be doing this all the time. It shouldn't just be once a year. We should be meeting up with the community as much as possible.
Yes.
You've already seen like some of that stuff happening at like the smaller scale. People have been, kind of meeting up at arcades and stuff like this, and that's awesome. I love how often this is already happening.
Mm-hmm.
But like, with your support, we could do this at like a larger scale, time it to events, and get to celebrate this stuff together.
Yeah.
And yeah, man.
I mean,
Really cool.
that it speaks to sort of like the heart of what we're going for with Carpool Gaming Days this year. People have been pretty loud and clear, and we just ignored them as far as they don't want us to announce new shows. We have all the shows. Ryan's Pit Stop Gaming, I think, is the only thing that we're adding on here. And so when we thought about like what is the future of carpool gaming going to be, it's community. It's how do we get together more? Whether you're able to attend, that's one thing. But I also think that there's a joy that happens, Seth, to your point, like in seeing the community meetups happening. It's like, oh, look at that. Like, that's amazing. And we're so lucky that we have this community where that can be a thing and we can trust one another to do it. We're doing the thing that our parents said not to do growing up. It's like go hang out with strangers in real life. So yeah, really hoping that we can reach that level for Summer Game Fest and get our videos looking like the best that you see. The thing is, I think our videos look pretty good, but the bar has been raised on YouTube. Yeah. So we want to be able to stand up next to those,
especially by those trophy room people like Kyle and Joe. Really stepped it up.
That's the way we're pitching.
That's the main motivator.
Yeah,
we need to be Kyle and Joe.
Please, yeah. If you know Kyle and Joe from the PS Trophy Room, or the Trophy Room, it's their dang Twitter handle. It has me calling them PS Trophy Room all the time. We just want to crush them.
I mean, they're the number one PlayStation podcast on Spotify right now. So,
are they really? Good for them.
They actually are. We actually looked it up the other day.
Yes. Which leads us to episode 300 of the Xbox Drive, Ryan Turford.
Absolutely. So Sean and I would love to do an Xbox Drive 300 episode in person, but we're gonna definitely need y'all's help to get there. I think because Sean's gotta come all the way here, and that we're not gonna I'm not gonna make Sean walk all the way here. So we like Xbox Drive 300 is gonna be a big milestone for us.
Yeah, man.
The fact that we got any of our podcasts to 300, Sean, I'm amazed. We actually managed to get there, but
barely surviving.
It's going to be here before you know it. So we, of course, will want to do that and kind of a community meetup for that as well. So that is at $650 if we can meet that goal. We will fly Sean to Toronto and do a community meetup for Xbox Draft 300. It's a thing.
Yeah, man. The 300 episode, I don't know, like not many podcasts really get to that point. And yes, we could do another episode like I'm here and you're there, but I think there would be something really special with us being together and who knows what other magic that we could create around this. Yeah. Robbie Bobby Miller says Toronto is about the same drive for me as PAX East, around 7 or 8 hours. I mean, that's doable.
That's doable.
That's totally doable. That'd be great to see.
I also saw Joe after work saying Toronto, you say. How awesome it would be if we got Joe after work here, Sean.
I'm telling you, man, it would be Summer Game Fest or because I think Xbox has a thing that isn't part of Summer Game Fest, like it's on the 11th or something.
Yeah, it's right. It's actually Summer Game Fest is on the 8th, and then it's a couple days after this Xbox Day.
So this is a June thing, really. It's going to be one of those things, I think.
Yeah, and like we've joked about, like back when we went to Fan Expo last year, like we've joked about the live podcast and stuff, and just to see that come to fruition and actually be able to be in front of you and like have a live podcast, that would just be such a dream come true. It'd be so cool to see that happen. So like,
yeah, because John 32 points out in the chat, you could probably record in front of a live studio audience in Toronto. That's something that's like one of our long-term goals is to get to do a panel, like a podcast panel at like a PAX or a Fan Expo or something like that. It's just we have to reach certain milestones, like as far as the community size, in order for us to be able to apply for those events. But that's definitely a long-term goal for us is to do something like that. Like we do want to get there at some point, of course, with y'all's help.
Okay, so we'll pause there. We do have stretch goals, but we're gonna pause there. We're gonna let you guys know, in addition to what you already get at patreon.com/Carpool Gaming, especially at that exclusive tier. You get the Pants Patreon podcast for Patrons Podcast. You get the Console War Room. You get the Sweet Hangs. You get the Nintendo Drive post show, which I think is like the little darling of the whole thing.
Little darling.
The whole little darling.
Little darling.
We're gonna add a little something.
Oh yes.
Ooh.
Hi everybody. Hi, we're here. It's me, Seth, here with Lockleth and Matt. And
hey guys, it's me, Lockleth.
I've never played so much.
Double crowned up, baby.
Double crowned up on a Sunday.
On a
Double crowned up on a Sunday.
This is corruption.
The crown makes you stupid. I don't want
Pussy is getting strewn about all over the place.
He's winning all the...
Let's take the green. Let's take the green.
Green path.
Oh, I had no idea you could do this.
No! Oh, did we get that good music that y'all can definitely hear?
Yeah. I think it goes like this. Are y'all sabotaging each other right now? Stop it. Dad? Stop. What? Oh my god.
Okay.
Do I need to help? Oh my god. I swear. Yep, but that's because of me that we did it this time.
We almost ran out the entire clock on that stage too, by the way.
We're that good.
Oh, they're timed? I didn't even notice.
Kind of want to go back
Oh
to
my
what
gosh.
was one part. Oh my gosh.
So good, dude. I'm
That
so
episode was
happy with
such
that.
chaos. It was so much fun.
So much fun, dude. Yeah, so this was an idea that came up actually on the Nintendo Drive post show, I think. We were just chatting like kind of out loud. We should play Mario 3D World together. And then that became a very real conversation really quickly. Like, I wonder if there would be interest in a Let's Play series. So we literally recorded, Matt, Lockleth, and I, a Let's Play pilot, and we sort of want you guys to direct us in this. We wanted to give you guys this episode and say, where do we go from here? Do you want us to continue down this path? Do you want us to repivot? What form should this take? We wanted to kind of like pull the community with a pilot episode of a Let's Play series that we just had so much fun putting together. It is edited by me, and it is just as stupid as it looks in the trailer. That is very fun.
Drew in the chat says today, like loving the shadow
Today.
drops. This is dropping
Shadow
today.
dropping today.
If you are already at
and
the
it's-
exclusive tier, it'll in a half an hour or so. Seth, do you think?
Not even. It'll be up in like 15 minutes.
Look at that, timed
So,
it perfectly.
Look at that.
Yeah. So if you're exclusive tier plus, if you're not there already, get in at the exclusive tier and you have access to it today. And then you could always upgrade to it as well and get access to it. It's going to drop here very shortly. So and it's like a big premiere too. It's like a 40+ minute episode.
It's a long
So,
episode.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this
it's-
is just
it's
the
legit.
beginning. This is just the
Yes,
start.
dude.
Matt,
I need
this
y'all
was
to
really
watch it to understand what I had to deal with.
Oh,
these
man.
two. That's
Hey,
what I
listen.
need you to do.
I need everybody to understand. Seth tried his best to keep things under control, and I would actually argue it was Lockleth and I that took things off the rails more so than not. There's a lot of
It
arguing
was
about
mostly you,
crowns.
Matt.
It
was
was
mostly
mostly
you.
Matt. Shut
Listen,
up.
I was gonna say I saw that clip with the puzzle there.
No, I don't appreciate this anymore. I'm out. Bye.
Matt, there was a not insignificant portion of the Let's Play where Matt was actively trying to kill me in the middle of a boss fight. So
Oh my
that did happen.
gosh.
That did happen.
Y'all, I have an announcement to make. Marcus McCracken has subbed at twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live for 3
Yes.
months. Marcus McCracken,
Yes.
already a platinum producer, jumping in on Twitch. That means the world, man. Thank you so much for getting the ball rolling over there. We're up to 6 subs over on Twitch. So what is it? 6 times 5 minutes? We're already 30 minutes past our guaranteed 4 hours. Coming up to 10 subs over there before we add on another 30 minutes. It's going to be a great day tomorrow. Day 2 of Carpool Gaming Day 2. Thank you so much, Marcus McCracken, for that. I also
McCracken.
appreciate your name. I don't know if that's offensive to throw an accent on there or something. I don't know.
I mean,
I
I do it
always
every
do.
time in the Patreon.
Me too.
to get into the episode,
We all
so-
enjoy it, so thank you very much for that.
Marcus.
Matt, I wanted to toss it back to you just for a second too, because one of the things that you were pretty vocal about, even just as you joined in with us at Carpool Gaming, is like, let's play games together. Like, let's actually we create so much content together, and sure, we could have a PC gaming show. We should just put that to rest. We're not going to be announcing a PC gaming show.
I mean, Sean, let's put it this way: the Xbox Drive has kind of become the unofficial PC podcast
Because there ain't nothing happening on Xbox, so we'll just
Yeah.
morph over there.
Yeah.
But Matt, like you
Morph
wanted
into
to make sure we play games together more. So now here we are. Let's play.
Yeah, I mean, that Let's Play, like, it was so special because, like, we had talked about it for a while and we were like, what's the game? We landed on Mario 3D World, and, like, for us to actually come together and, like, that hour or so that we played that probably went down to, like, those 40 minutes. It was a lot of fun. And, like, I feel like I saw new sides of Seth, and Lockleth, you know, sides that I haven't seen before. Like I said, Lockleth, the most amount of chaos. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
But like it was just nice to hang out for an hour, and it wasn't like, you know, like obviously we were recording the Let's Play, but we were also just hanging out and having fun together. And that was really special, and I'm excited that folks will get to see that and check it out and just get a taste of what is hopefully to come with much more, A
little taste.
A little taste.
Just a little taste.
Just a little taste. Oh man, it was so much fun, y'all. I'm excited for people to watch it. I'm excited to hear your feedback on it. And yeah, we hope to do more. It was so much fun to put together. And I'll say too, there was a little bit of a premonition in that Let's Play video. There is there's a moment in that video that echoes a moment in the Super Mario Brothers movie that was edited and recorded like a month before that came out, and it just kind of worked out that way. It's very good. You'll know.
It's how we know everything in the world is fine. The universe is looking after us. Everything is great. And speaking of the universe looking after us, special shout out to Star Athena jumping in at the exclusive tier. Exclusive. Yes, Star Athena. Thank you so much. Your feed is about to explode today, as it will almost every week. Like the exclusive tier is bonkers. Okay, are we doing like a river dance kind of end of the?
Magic.
Jazz hands,
tier
everybody.
in particular going to be bonkers with content in like half an hour as soon as things start posting there.
Absolutely amazing. We got another thing happening in my ears. You guys can't hear. Look at that! It shows up right there. That's good timing.
I love
Neat,
how
a little dinosaur.
Yes,
Little dinosaur. All right, it works. Amazing. Very cool.
It works.
Thank you, Star Athena. We're getting there. We're getting to our first milestone with new artwork, new merch. That will be incredible for us to be able to do, and I know you guys will really enjoy that. Anything else on this? We still have more stuff to go, you guys.
There's
Nothing we need
still
to
more.
race on. There's still more. Okay, this is every single time we are about to tee up whatever the next thing is. It's like this is my favorite. Every single time, it's like, oh, I just really love watching this. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the dulcet tunes. The tones.
gosh.
Here you are, Seth.
This is gonna be painful for me.
Please be excited.
Patreon exclusive.
Carpool Gaming, yeah, it's all right there in the naming. Hop in, ride with us, take a peek behind the scenes. Yes.
Carpool
This
Gaming
makes me so
BTS. The thing is, it's too short. Okay, like it's just a verse. That's what people will hear on the show. We need to watch it again, though. Like this is you're doing it again. We're doing it again.
Patreon exclusive.
Only on Patreon.
Do we get a live
That's y'all.
performance?
Oh my god. Carpool Gaming, stupid. Yeah, it's all right there in the naming. Hop in, ride.
I just need to pause on this picture.
The picture's so good. The
my
picture's so
God.
good, dude.
Picture is so good.
I'm not that tall IRL though.
Joe says, "Hold up, we need that full screen."
We need the full version of the
full
song.
version.
We need a whole song.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need to shout out my wonderful partner Senna who put this together, because Sean messages me and he's like, I have an idea. I was like, tell me more. And then things snowballed very, very quickly. This was amazing. It's so much fun.
Look at I can't tell who my favorite is. Every time I look at Seth and just like, this is incredible. Then I look at Garrett, like it's just so good.
Dude, Garrett looks
the most
weirdly
natural.
accurate. Yeah.
Yeah. Garrett could be like he's there. Yeah.
Court too.
I don't know.
Court,
Matt
too.
I
Looks
was
pretty.
gonna say, Court's
Matt looks pretty nice.
Lockleth, honestly, like, yeah.
Maybe I need
got
a
a
haircut.
Ryan has
I
the
need that
kitty ears.
haircut.
I was gonna say I've got the weird wig on.
Oh my gosh, Seth, you should have hit me up for this. Well, Seth kept saying, he's like, look, this is just an idea, and I'm like, I'm running with it, dude. It's going on the trailer.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna like just do more like production to it, put like some auto tune on my voice or something, but just to make it real goofy. But yeah, I made the cardinal mistake of sending Sean that version, and now that's just the version, dude.
That's it.
Is it
I gotta
too late
point
to
out
add an extra
one-
tier for a live performance from Seth?
Yes.
With
Yeah.
all of us as background dancers.
Yes.
Yeah. I have to acknowledge Ron's voice comment in the chat who says Sean looks almost like Kojima in that pic. And now that
Blue box?
you look exactly like Hideo Kojima, and I'm like,
Blue box shows up. That's an honor. He's a good looking man. I'll take it.
He is a good looking man.
Yeah, good for him.
He is.
Aging very well. I also like.
People are wondering, like, what is this even?
Yeah,
like,
what are
we haven't even talked about what the actually is.
like,
It's just like,
we haven't even
Carpool
said
Gaming
what.
BTS, what is this?
What are you talking about?
Got
All right,
song.
Seth, what is this, man? What the heck is going on?
All right. So, CPG BTS name came from Sean. Actually, is a brilliant idea. And what this is, so we used to have the Patreon exclusive Yumi Capri podcast, and it was kind of like a sort of monthly, like almost like team meeting kind of podcast where we would just kind of hang out, chat. Sometimes it's about carpool stuff. Sometimes it wasn't. Usually it was just like Sean and Ryan, like just chatting, like a We the Gamercast episode with Sean and Ryan every month, basically. But I took on a couple of months ago just this sort of like initiative of just like making sure the team has monthly kind of huddles and team meetings. And I was like, well, why don't we, the Yumi Capri branding on that podcast doesn't make sense anymore because we're not Yumi Capri anymore. So the idea was, let's just literally record the first like hour or so of those team meetings, rebrand it to a Carpool Gaming thing, which Sean named CPG BTS. And that's what it is. And the debut episode is also going live today.
Today, Shadow Drop.
Yes, Shadow dropped in like 5 minutes. That'll be hitting your feeds at the exclusive tier plus. You'll get the first episode. In the first episode, it's very much like a breakdown, like a nice long in the weeds breakdown of not only Sean's sort of like big takeaways from his break, and really just kind of allowing him the space to unpack all of that, but also our takeaways from Sean's break. And it's kind of like a personal episode, and we this is going to be a new monthly thing for exclusive tier plus, kind of a BTS, a behind the scenes look at what goes on here at Carpool Gaming. So
yeah, man, I really appreciate that. It's funny because we recorded it a couple of weeks ago, maybe even almost a month ago at this point.
I think so. Yeah.
So it was a particular snapshot for me to be able to kind of discuss that, and I think it was an important part to turn a corner and then start working on this, because the whole team has been so hard at work on Carpool Gaming, just the entire month. It's just bonkers. Obviously, like there's so much here. So yeah, that was a good conversation. I'm almost nervous to listen to again because it was it's a pretty vulnerable one for sure. But
that song is the intro, Drew.
The show is dude.
It's stuck in my head now.
It's so lodged in there. Carpool Gaming, yeah, all in the naming. Oh,
now
God.
we need different like versions. We need like
Versions,
Matt's
yes.
version. We need yes, Death Metal Lockleth. Yes, JB, I'm sure will be helping us out with that one. I wonder what you would be doing with that. I also saw, Seth, you sent me a little something from JB, which is incredible. Fast work. That's hilarious. I'll find a way to share that without completely breaking the rest of the stream here.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
CPG BTS, behind the scenes, but also an ode to the collective love for the K-pop phenomenon that is BTS. Just perfect. BTS. So good. All right. Are y'all wearing your pants?
Nope.
I'm not wearing pants today.
Good.
Not yet.
Good.
Patreon exclusive.
Hey everyone, it's me, Sean Capri. Thank you for supporting us at patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. This is the Pants Patreon podcast for Patrons Podcast, your exclusive bonus podcast for supporting Carpool Gaming. So Seth, I'm sorry I didn't get to fix it because my Adobe broke. So this is one of the things I didn't get to fix. Rotating cast on the Pants Patreon podcast for Patrons Podcast is the better way to have said, now featuring all of us. The Pants Patreon podcast for Patrons podcast is a Ask Me Anything style show that typically or historically has been just me. People sending in questions whether or not I like milk or I don't even know like what my fascination with
Kangaroos.
space, like what's going on with kangaroos.
Grouchy Surge can come up with the
Yes, yes. This I don't even. Seth or Court or one of you guys had the idea of like, what if all of us took a turn at the Pants Patreon podcast, and it was a very beautiful moment for me to see the team really step up in that way, because I definitely was feeling a bit of that burden of like every single week, and was feeling bad that Pants Patreon podcast has been on hiatus for a long time. This is the best part. I think with a lot of what we've announced today is how do we get this team together more? How do we hang out more? How do we like it can't just be like a one person or two people thing. Like it's so enjoyable to get to know the individuals on this team. I think has been just that turn that we have, or the corner we've turned over the last year or so. So this is your chance to do it. At the exclusive tier, Pants Patreon podcast for Patrons podcast will feature one of us on a rotating basis, and you'll get to ask all the random questions of Seth and Lockleth and Matt and Court and Ryan that you've been asking me for a very long time. And I cannot wait, because everybody has their own song picked out too, Seth. So I had the Donut Plane song for mine. Everybody's going to have their own kind of twist on the Pants Patreon podcast.
Can we get that artwork up on screen?
Yeah, I was about to say, can we see that one more
yes,
time? It looks
yes.
so good.
I want to get the new version because my Adobe
Official,
broke
yeah.
after the glow up. So yeah, maybe I'll put that one up. You guys can keep chatting, and then I'll show you the new version of it.
Yeah, so we wanted to refresh this because the old, this is another situation where like the old pants artwork was just outdated. It had Yumi Capri like on there and stuff, and we wanted it to represent all of us. And Lockleth reached out to the original designer of Bobby, and just crushed it. Like all of us as Bobbies, it is so good. I am so thrilled with this. This is actually not even the final version. Sean's pulling up the final version, but this this is like the sort of like color rough, and just has like all of the sort of designs of everybody in place, and like it is just it's incredible.
I also love like the lore and world building implications of this. Now that Bobby comes in different colors and different styles. Like this is a peak. This is really cool to see just how Bobby can continue to change, grow, and evolve. As I hang out the pants.
I was gonna say Matt is the only one hanging out of the pants pocket.
We couldn't fit him in there.
Yeah, we got Garrett in there. We got Garrett in there, but Matt's falling out.
Dangling.
Court is trying to help him, and I'm just sitting
Dude,
there.
Lockleth is my favorite.
waiting.
She's my favorite.
It's so cozy. It's so on brand.
These boys.
Yeah.
Squish,
I'm like, help. I'm like, please send help. Help
Also,
me.
Sean, you were talking about this earlier during the pre-show about the things that you were like so close to spoiling. Like this is one of those things where you were like ready to throw up like pages of this like so early on to just spoil the whole thing. I remember that being
God, it's so good, dude.
It's so good. When we all have our own little Bobbies now. Bobby's a little patch on the jeans pocket here, and I gotta tell you, we've had this like the previous version for a little while, and I just keep looking at how perfect these cute little characters are. Like look at me chubby little stupid face. I got like a little wink kind of going on. Yeah, and Seth's just like it's so joyful.
He's singing the CPG BTS intro theme song right there.
Oh my gosh. And for some reason, even though this is obviously Seth's hand, I picture like Garrett kind of like hand on chin, just like like the cat. Like this is relevant to my interests.
That is something that Garrett would do actually.
And then Court just with the slick, just very nice.
The hair looks really great on all of us.
Mhm.
Like everyone's hair.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is so
It
good.
looks so good.
And once again, Zombie Matt hanging on for dear life. And I didn't come up with the zombie thing. The chat came up with zombie.
Yeah,
okay?
I'm about it. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love this idea of like what we would look like sort of in Bobby's world, right? Like like us as all like little Bobbies and stuff. And this is like kind of an example. This I think also kind of showcases the kind of thing we'd like to do with the artwork refresh and having like Bobby be more of a piece of everything. We want all of it to sort of look like this,
Big
you
time.
know? So, oh man, I love it so much, dude. I'm excited
so
to
good.
do it.
I'm just gonna sit like this the rest of
Yeah.
the
Sean,
Your entire episode, you have to be like that, Lockleth.
Sean, Drew in
Hey,
the
guys.
chat asked the question, whose episode is first?
Yes.
Because I know we have this already set up, but I'm going to tee it to you to answer this one.
Yeah, well, actually, I owe you guys an episode. So I'm actually going to do the next two is going to be more of the same. Is going to be me. So you have a bunch of you have questions in already from before I took my break. So I'm going to answer those questions. And then I was going to do one more as well now that I've come back in case you guys want to ask me anything about that as well. And then we'll start the rotation through the team. So it's great because, you know, like, it really doesn't task any one person with too much. Like, you're going to do one show every, whatever it is, like 6 weeks. And I think that people will really enjoy the variety of all of us. And I cannot wait to hear all of your takes. Like, I listen to all of our stuff. I'm a fan as well as a member, I think is how that goes. So I can't wait to hear all of you guys do it. So yeah, me first. And then I get to take some time off from that too. So yeah.
Me first in the gimme gimmies.
Neat.
And then over to y'all.
Yeah.
All right.
What's your questions, y'all?
What's that?
Just telling them to
those
get their
questions.
questions
Get your
ready.
questions in,
Yeah.
yes. And we always post to Patreon, like, call out for questions, and it's amazing to see people jump in. Brendan Myers historically has been like the first one to jump in. He like it gets to that kind of habit, and he's always been there. There's always a battle for the first one, but Brendan Myers, I think, has the record for that. So just to recap, Patreon just got a whole lot better. We added a bunch of stuff to the exclusive tiers. Seth and team with the Let's Play series pilot premiere. I think it should be launching any minute now.
It's
live.
live now. Yep.
Pants Patreon podcast for Patrons podcast, now featuring a rotation of all the Carpool Gaming hosts. Yumi Capri monthly podcast is now CPG BTS and a much better theme song. I mean, we don't
Also
have the
now
persona.
live.
Also now live.
Yep.
This is something we didn't actually touch on, but gold members also get exclusive Twitch perks. At the very least, you get a VIP badge. And we're working on some other cool things that I didn't get to before this. So some cool stuff for gold members over on Twitch as well. And that's what we've done over at patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. I want to thank again Savoy Prime and Star Athena for joining in at the exclusive tier, getting us that much closer to milestone number 1.
Yes.
Seth. Yes.
Yes, man. So much stuff, and it's cool because a lot of this stuff is like reorientation or refreshes, things that involve all of us, and that is very exciting to me. I love it.
I thought Matt was a zombie, like on the picture.
And the pants on the pants.
Yeah, on the picture
Because
he's
you're
like
green.
green. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. That's what Chelsea's first comment was. She's like, I see Frankenstein. I think she
Zombie
said.
Matt.
Yeah, zombie
Zombie
Matt. So
Matt.
yes, a new version of Matt has been born. The
It's in the
undead,
lore now, Sean.
the
We can't
undead
remove it.
Matt.
Yep.
Yes. All right.
Matt as the Hulk.
This is what
love
I
it
was saying to you
so
guys
much.
too.
I love it so
I just
much.
wanted to start like sending out random things just to tease and have it be completely out of context. Like, what if I just like posted a tweet of this?
The cutest dude.
Sean's
That's
so
great-
close to spoiling this.
That's such a great reaction picture. Being like, all right, guys, I'm gonna be late, and then all you get is
Yeah.
Today feels like NPR membership drive, and I'm loving it. Yes, that is Carpool Gaming. We want to be able to take it up a notch. Make us better is really the old school way that we used to do this over at Patreon. You guys help just take us up a notch. So there you go. That's Patreon. That's everything that we've added. Do you guys have anything else you want to add here? We're ahead of schedule a little bit,
Yeah.
but we can roll into the
We're
next
through
stuff.
that slideshow way quicker than I thought we were going to, Sean.
That's okay.
We can just sit and look at this a little bit if you guys
We can
want
just
to.
look at the artwork.
we should
Yeah,
back it
just
on
like-
Lockleth.
No.
I need it.
You know, can we a little BTS here, a little behind the scenes here. We were like, we had the color rough, and we were like, should we like send any notes? Does anybody want like their Bobby to be like a different color? And I think Sean was like, maybe Court, you might want to have the hair a little more salt and pepper. And Court was like, no, I like the youthful look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And which caused Matt and I to
Oh my
to
God,
riff on
immediately.
Court, and it was like I laughed so hard at that, dude.
I mean, the
I
best
was-
part is, Sean, is that, because I wear a hat all the time, you can't really tell, but my hair is exactly the same way as Quartz is with the salt and pepper too. So, but you'll never say anything about that with mine.
We'll never know.
You just can't really tell. You'll
That's
never
what-
know.
yeah.
It's just
You'll
under
never
this
know.
hat.
Good for you. Tony Baker says, "Where's the shirt with that pic? You shift it so the pocket is
Oh.
where the shirt pocket would be." That's a great idea.
That's an idea.
That's a must.
That's a great idea. Yeah, we just got the artwork in. Actually, this was hot off the press for sure. And that's the
It's
other.
so hot we didn't even have it in the video.
Yeah, well,
We just got it. We just got it. That's how soon it
I'm glad I even had that version of the video because I was able to kind of craft that together. I was waiting for the artwork to come in, and I got the one version of it. But yeah, Adobe is dead.
So good.
Dead to me. That is also, bringing it back to Patreon. That's part of that first round of our first milestone is when we get our new artwork. This being one of the new pieces of artwork is that it goes on merch. We have all of our drive shows and everything. It's already on shirts and everything for you guys to go get and rock. But this would be out there, the new, and whenever we get the new stuff, I feel like there's going to be there's going to end up being like a retro feel to the old, what will be the old,
right?
Totally. Xbox
Until we
Drive
find
games.
a way to make the most retro-looking Pit Stop Retro Gaming shirt of all time, Sean.
Seriously.
With that font. Oh man, I'm just
I
imagining.
want like
that font.
a realistic drawing of you, like the Mega Man 1 box art.
Oh
Yeah.
my!
Like just the
God.
man, like he's a
he's
Mega
old.
Man.
Yes,
What a
dude.
good idea.
That is incredible.
Yes, please.
Write
Yep.
that down.
Okay, write it
somewhere.
down. 27 witnesses. We've got that
Sean
here.
knew there was a reason why he invested in a whiteboard, and this was that moment.
The whiteboard has
I
paid for
need
itself more times than one. I mean, that's why I have two. I actually have two whiteboards up on the room, you guys.
That's too many whiteboards, Sean.
What do you gotta gatekeep on whiteboards over here for?
Well, you see, Sean, the thing about life is I could tell you a really roundabout story
Is
about
this
absolutely
too
nothing.
many Gengars behind me then, Ryan?
Yeah. This is
No,
Lockleth's
that's,
response
that's
to
actually
this.
that's actually a responsible amount.
Yeah.
Glasses is so perfect.
It is so. Hers is by far my favorite.
That's
likewise,
literally my
so
face
much.
most of the time when things are happening. I'm just like, I'm here.
This be an emoji, dude.
This
Hey,
is
look,
me
this
coming
looks-
back to the Nintendo Drive, like, I'm here, guys. I'm coming.
This looks like that.
Oh, God.
This looks like that meme of like the guy at the concert yelling at that girl. You know what I mean? Where she's just like standing there, and the guy's like,
Oh,
"Do you know
yeah.
about this?"
Yeah. And
Like,
she's
that's
just
what
like
this looks
blink
like.
expression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good. All right.
it.
We're on Twitch. We're going places on the Patreon. These emojis, yes. I mean, I don't know if we can get some like full,
The
like a
sky's
full
the
body
limit.
thing on these
Yeah.
little guys, because Marcus O'Neill's wife has made little bobbies. You guys have seen.
Yes.
I'm gonna tear everything
got
down
mine,
up there.
Sean.
Yes,
Ready.
thank you with
There
the
you go.
Ryan with the physical. So man, Seth, like with the beard and the hair and everything, like every
That's
time
an
I look at the next
expensive
one, I'm
one
like
to
it's the
make.
best one. It's just so good. All right.
Very accurate too. I like how it just like the arm is just sort of poking through a mountain of like hair and beard. It's indistinguishable from each other. It's so accurate.
I mean, the arm's got to be there, so just there it is. That's not
Just
making it any more
comes straight out
complicated.
through the hair and the beard.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
It is what it
so
is.
good.
it's perfect.
All right, y'all. Do you want to take a little commercial break and then jump into the PlayStation Drive community takeover? Is that what's next? Am I
I
missing
think that
anything?
is what's next.
Are we
Yeah, I
doing the
think so.
stretch goals?
I thought we would leave it.
Oh,
We didn't
No.
do the stretch.
we're gonna leave it.
I thought it would leave. I
We're
mean,
gonna
we
leave
haven't hit the first one yet, so I just thought I would.
We can leave it. We
You want
can
to
leave it.
post it up
later
there?
in the day.
Sorry.
Where the hell is
we
it?
can leave
Where
it.
is it? This is the one. This is the one. You guys want to talk about it?
We can.
Boom! Stretch goals.
Boom!
Oh snap! Oh snap!
Look.
All right. Matt, take it away.
Oh my god.
All right. So for level 5, we got 750. So we got the in a committed relationship, which we're doing later today, and the hope would be that we continue doing that more often. I don't know, Sean. Do you want to talk to the in a committed relationship, and I can handle the
Sure.
second half?
Yeah, so when the last time I did the tournament bracket on the Xbox Drive, we said a couple of times, like, I think we're on to something with this. Like, people seem to enjoy it. I really enjoy it as a way of selecting
So
the game.
good.
I actually, like, kind of like the idea of telling somebody else, like, what game they should play. Like, I just, like, sometimes
Wow,
you want to go,
Sean.
like, you should play this game. Like, everybody has that. Like, you want a strong recommendation, even a forceful one if you need to, Ryan. So this could be a thing, like, where we have our tournament brackets, and I think more than just ending up with the game that you're going to play. The fun thing is that it's just a selection of games that may or may not be related that you can kind of just talk about. Honest, it's just a different spin on video game content creation. It's not necessarily like a top 20 games of all time or anything. It's just like, why did you miss this game, and where were you when it came out, and what is your impressions, and blah blah blah. Like, I just think that there's a lot of really interesting things, and then also the decision making of why are you going with this one over another one, or the community involvement where they kind of like jump in and they vote a little bit on that. Definitely pick Alien Isolation over anything else. Yeah, that'll be great.
It's a good game.
That'll be awesome.
I don't understand.
The alien just goes into an event and then he appears in the next room like instantly. Like, that's bullshit.
This is why you and I need to have a conversation. This will be, again, this is an Xbox Drive thing later this week where you and I need to figure this out.
Yes.
It's really good.
And then the Taskmaster, Matt.
Yeah, so the Taskmaster, if anybody's watched the show Taskmaster, it's a UK show, one of my favorite shows, where they basically get 5 comedians together for a season. They put them through a bunch of ridiculous, silly, and stupid tasks that the contestants don't know what's happening until they actually open up the envelope, read the thing, and then they have to figure something out. If you haven't watched the show, please go watch it. It's absolutely fantastic. But this was something that I actually wanted to do for Carpool Gaming Day, but just with life stuff happening over the last couple months, things have been really busy, wasn't able to get to it. And I want this to be awesome. The essential idea would be that, at least in its pilot, we would get all the Carpool Gaming hosts together. I would record everybody separately so that nobody would know what was happening. I planned the tasks ahead of time, just tell them what they need to have. And then basically everything would kind of devolve out after, with the kind of ultimate like stream being all of us reacting to everybody's attempts for these tasks. Like, for example, one might be something like, get the paper ball into the trash bin in the most interesting way possible. And then we kind of see how everybody interprets that and handles that. And then all of that would be edited together in like a really slick and awesome piece of, 30 to 40 minute episodes that would happen every once in a while. With the eventual goal of like even including the community if the show takes off and people like it, and we get community members in to do the same thing. So if you haven't seen Taskmaster, go check it out to get an idea of what the show would look like. But it would essentially be me putting the rest of the hosts through their paces as I come up with ridiculous stuff and then make them do it and see who would be the eventual the winner, the crown, the ultimate champion of Taskmaster.
Look, that's how you really feel.
I know. I can't. That's the perfect energy we need. Because again, nobody would know what was happening until it's happening, and then we would all live react to everybody else's attempts. So that's kind of idea there that I'd really love to get off the ground, because I think it'd be something that's different from the rest of our content. It would be basically like live Let's Plays where I put everybody through just a bunch of tasks and we see what happens.
Very cool.
It could go anywhere. It could be anything.
Could go anywhere.
Oh man,
anything.
yeah, anywhere. Oh, Jesus.
I like it.
I had ideas, man, for the one that we were looking to do. I'm excited that this idea is so much fun. Shout out again to Savoy Prime, subbing over at twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live. We're now up to 7 subs, 3 away from a bonus 30 minutes for tomorrow's subathon. And stream. We're gonna play some game. Might be play some Halo. Maybe play a committed relationship game. Ryan Turford.
Yeah, that's gonna be the big thing.
Yeah, that's where we're starting with.
Relationship game.
Yes.
Whoever gets picked tonight. Who knows?
Yes. Savoy Prime with subscribing with Prime, by the way. So nice little tie in there. I see you, Savoy Prime.
Absolutely.
Thank you for that. The Roast of Sean Capri is the next level, and honestly, this is one where I like. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I would put it up to the community if you guys want. We could do like a music album almost instead. We got Seth singing songs. We got Scatman verses coming up in here and everything. I think that'd be kind of neat.
Dude.
But Seth, why do you want to ruin me with this idea?
Well, I mean, look, we all know it is just fun to see Sean go through it. It just is. That's just a fact. Like we have all, enjoyed seeing Jar Jar Binks as his profile picture, and we said as a team, just collaboratively, that isn't enough. No. And after all this time, like Sean has worked so hard, tirelessly for so many years, it is time for him to get his own celebrity roast. in the classic fashion, and it would be a lot of fun. It would be so much fun to do. I'm imagining like community submissions for it.
Oh my gosh!
Just make it a huge event, and roast and toast the man himself, Mr. Sean Capri.
Can you imagine, dude?
Super
Like,
fun.
and it's funny because we talked about this idea quite a lot, and like, there's definitely a fine line to walk here. Is a tightrope to walk for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, this would be interesting to say the least, and unlike anything I think we've ever pitched before. So who knows, man? Level 6, holy crap!
Also, Sean, before we move on, I want to point out the Trophy Room, a PlayStation show, points out in the chat. Level 6 is the roast of Sean Capri. I roast that fool every day. So it could be like that, but an actual show.
But
Just,
actually,
you know,
from
like
my
you do on
friends.
Backnet.
But
Yeah.
but from people who I love.
Well, I mean, Sean, it's the Trophy Room, a PlayStation show. You never know. This could be Kyle writing this instead of Bad Bet.
No, it's not. Kyle wouldn't say that though. Kyle doesn't roast me. Kyle and we support each other.
And the thing too, I mean, if you watch one of those roasts, like, it's all with love,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like, it's all just like a fun, loving sort of thing, and you know, it would be a lot of fun. I think y'all would enjoy that, and we would like to do that together. It'd be pretty great,
For sure.
pretty great,
It'd be neat.
Neat.
Just like all carpool content, I'm sure it would definitely stay on the rails and go exactly as
Oh
planned.
yeah, professional.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Yep. Black tie event.
I'm glad that Matt is the one, of course, of all of us that would bring this up.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes. Well, you know, moving on, or anyways, as Ryan would say, the ultimate goal, Extra Life coming up in November, and we've never done this as a team. We've always done it like one person's here, another person's over here. But what we are really hoping to be able to do this year, and it has to be powered by Patreon, is get together even before Extra Life and do something very special around Extra Life that celebrates the community, that even enhances our ability to fundraise for Extra Life, and just make this a really big deal. But we definitely need a little bit of help on that front. So yeah, if you guys can go over there, Patreon. Many of you are already patrons, so I really appreciate you guys already being there. Your feeds are going to be exploding today, which is great. But I also tossed over to Seth, like, what if we all got in a car and did like a carpool karaoke kind of thing?
Dude, carpool gaming karaoke, please.
Yes.
Like, this would be amazing. Yeah, like, we immediately, and like as soon as last year's Extra Life ended, immediately the ideas were just flowing from the team about what we could do at Extra Life 2023, especially if we're all in person together.
Yes.
This would be amazing. Extra Life is always such a huge rallying moment for everybody in this community and other communities, and yeah, like, this would be so special, man.
Look at the ideas, man. Reenact that 70s show intro. Yes.
Yes.
Karaoke and BTS cosplay. Pokemon theme song.
I also feel like
dude.
one of the things we'd have to do, since we would be in a car, Sean, is we would have to actually record an episode of Carpool Gaming BTS in the car.
Of course.
Yes.
While one of us drives, just like, you know, one of the drives used to be when Sean would drive the car and doing the podcast.
Yeah,
we'd all be together.
You're right. Like, that's really the thing here, is it's not just us getting there. Like, it's all the things that would happen around it. Like, we would be
Right.
making so much content together. The community meetups would be a thing. So these are dreams right now that can become reality. It's a big stretch goal. We realize that. But we know the community has supported us in the past. So patreon.com/carpoolgaming. We'll get there. We're going to continue talking about these throughout the year as well.
Absolutely.
This is just really the announcement of it, and we're going to be reaching for this.
I call the back middle seat, and I'll just be like this.
Yeah.
I'm driving.
Oh my god.
Was Lisa going to single-handedly work to get you all to that level 7 goal? Are you serious? Lee Navarro already an ultimate producer. His wife has been a platinum producer as well at the exact same time. Absolutely incredible, Lee. Yeah, we're stoked about it. And by the way, Lee Navarro, like, I feel like Lee doesn't get nearly enough credit for what happens at Extra Life. It is so crazy how many people are in that space. Lee, and feel free to jump in the chat here, Lee, as well. Like, how I feel like there was like 100 people in the room last year, each with their own TV. Half the room had their own gaming PCs. Like, you just think about the power draw and the internet broadband.
Streaming.
Yeah, everybody's streaming. At one point, I think we had a game of Fall Guys with like 65 people in it or something, and most people were in the room together. Like Extra Life is so special, and many people do it in their homes and just stream from there, which is great. That's awesome. Lee's like, but what if we had 100 people in the same space together? So the dedication that Lee does and fundraising is in his heart. It's the core of it. Many of us do podcasts and then also end up doing Extra Life. Lee does Extra Life. And he actually started a podcast so that he could get the word out so that his fundraising was even more powerful. So 97 people last year. So
Wow.
in the same space, there was Smash tournaments, there was Mario Kart tournaments, there's all this crazy stuff happening, and everybody was just feeding off the energy. 24 hours goes by very fast, especially if you're TPR who sleeps for like 10 hours of the whole thing.
I was gonna say some of us awake the whole time, and some of us not.
Some people like Kevin Ainsworth are awake the whole
napped.
time playing hockey, learning the rules.
It's a great time. So yeah, help get us there. We want to make Extra Life a thing even bigger than what it already is. So Lee, you inspire us big time on that, man. I've never seen anything like it. The first time I ever met Lee over the internet, he invited me to upstate New York. If you're ever in the area, like, dude, that's like 3,000 miles away. Like, are you nuts? What am I gonna just be around? It took a wrong turn. I ended up in Rome, New York. And there's lovely wife Becky Rubin Navarro. Side note, shameless plug, Extra Life is Lee's 40th birthday. We cannot miss it. Let's make it a huge deal. That's awesome.
Cannot miss it.
Yeah.
Blowout,
meeting
dude.
120 people this year. Could be even more. Could be even more if the whole team, the whole Carpool team is able to show up.
Let's do it, man.
You know, just also where that idea came from, Sean, because I mean, for the most part, the only one of us really from the team who was able to go last year was you.
Yep.
And we all were very jealous and all really wanted to be there. So I feel like getting us to this goal really will help the entire team come to Extra Life and kind of come together and just meet in person for the first time. Because I mean, I bet
us,
you know, Matt and Sean in person in court, but I mean, I haven't met Seth or Lockleth or Garrett in person yet, and it'd be so cool to hang out for you know, a couple days together.
I want to see the height difference. We need a picture with me and everyone.
I'm ready for y'all to finally realize that Ryan is very short.
I want to give Seth a hug so bad.
I want to hug everybody
so bad.
Okay. I want to hug everybody.
I want Seth to be above me with his beard, just
flowing.
Yeah, like we are one.
Extensions.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh,
Extra Life is in November. Man, we're giving out a lot on Patreon.
JB.
We've got lots to go here. JB, I was working, so I wasn't paying attention. We're doing karaoke at Extra. Oh, yes. We're doing karaoke.
You and me, dude. We're doing it.
Yes. Who's doing a duet with me? Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah, dude.
I will try my best.
Man.
Yes, Lee. Oh, man.
So today we announced our website is live. Get your merch. We've got new merch, and we're going to have more merch coming on here. We're on Twitch starting tomorrow, twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live. If you're already following me on Twitch, you're already following us. But you can sub with your free Amazon Prime sub over there. Get us going for a maximum of 12 hours tomorrow, which will be great. Please make me sit here for 12 hours tomorrow as we play games together. I'm going to need a pillow. This chair sucks. This is why I stand for much of the day.
Need a pillow. That's what I got.
A pillow.
Ryan's Pit Stop Retro Pillow. Man. Is there any like trailer you guys want to watch again, or should we just jump into commercials? Or what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, we still got 20 minutes before.
I could watch. Those trailers are all so good. I could watch.
Drellesh just subbed with his Prime. Thank you, Drellesh, over at twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live. Dude, you are amazing. Thank you so much for that. We're now up to 8. Look at that. In 2 subs over at Twitch. We're going to get a bonus 30 minutes on our stream.
Right.
We're well underway, man.
We
are well underway. Tomorrow's going to be so much fun. Today's going to be a whole lot of fun, too. We've got in store for you guys 3 community takeovers for the drives, the Nintendo Drive, the Xbox Drive, and that other one that we sometimes do.
You mean the only podcast?
You mean the only drive on the only podcast?
How could I forget? How could I forget? Yes. Man, and that's really where the celebration of the community, I think, really starts to kick in here. The fact that we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people take time out of their day to dedicate and be part of today, being part of Carpool Gaming Day. Speaking of Drellesh, I'm like, did we announce that? Yeah, okay. People know Drellesh is.
We announced him. Yeah.
Yeah, good thing I stop after I say it, right? Like, all right, cut the feed. It hasn't posted yet. We're still there. Will the community takeovers also be on their Coespo?
I don't know what that last word is.
But on the feeds, maybe. Seth, how does it work?
Yeah,
Corresponding narratives.
Okay. So how it works is Patreon for the it kind of works a couple of different ways. Patreon supporters will get access to them on the feeds. We don't know when we'll put them on the public feeds, the free feeds eventually, but we're in no rush to do that. We're prioritizing the Patreon supporters for the Patreon feeds. They will get both the audio and video versions of the takeover drives today. Around the same time, we're going to live react to them and watch them all here on stream, but Patreon supporters will get access to them as well on their feeds.
Hang on. I'm so sorry. Ryan was used to this from me. This happens every once in a while. I have to rudely interrupt the person who is talking. Something has happened.
What has happened?
Something has happened.
We canceled one of the shows?
Canceled all the shows. PlayStation
Already?
forever!
Tony Baker, who is an ultimate producer already, supports us at the maximum possible level on Patreon. Just went to twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live and gifted 10 community subs.
Oh my god.
He gifted 10 subs. That is insane. That instantly gets 30 more minutes on the subathon for tomorrow. So instantly gets us 30 minutes more, half an hour more. But then also, we are one sub away from 20 subs at twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live. Thank you, Tony Baker. You are
Tony Baker, dude.
so handsome, first of all.
What a nice young man.
Very good looking.
Shout outs.
Starts our very first hype train at twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming
We're
Live.
not
We've never
even
had a
live.
hype train. We're not even live.
Yeah.
We have a hype train going on over there. Thank you for 2 more minutes. I don't even
We haven't even live streamed over yet. There,
We're not
Sean,
even
but we
there.
have a hype train.
Absolutely
But we got a hype train.
bonkers, dude. Okay, I don't know if I've missed anything here, but that gets us to 20 apparently. That we now have 20 subs. We now have 2 bonus half hours that are happening.
Yeah.
There's too much math here. I don't know how long this means we're going now, but at least
Also-
5 hours.
But before we went back to the Twitch thing, just touch on something Seth was talking about with the takeovers. I do want to also note we haven't announced this yet, but I feel like this is a good time to mention this. Some of the takeovers you're not going to actually be able to see in full today on this broadcast because some of them went very, very, very long. Winking at the PlayStation Drive when I say this. So as a result, we are actually going to have uncut versions of those episodes available to patrons today as well. So if you want to see the full conversation beyond what we talk about, what we have on the takeovers today, you're definitely going to want to be a exclusive tier patron for that.
And I have to give a huge shout out to Ngachacha and Drellesh who went on the PlayStation Drive. And like 90 minutes, I was sitting there with the biggest smile on my face the entire time. They did such a great job. And like I'm so proud and so thankful to them both. I guarantee you that 90 minutes will blow by in the best way. So if you haven't checked it out, make sure you go check that out later because it is wonderful.
Yeah. And that's going to be for multiple shows because Xbox Drive also cut down quite a bit for today's broadcast, just because we wanted to be able to make sure to fit all the content in today. So that will actually also have an extended version on the Patreon as well.
Yes, so cool.
Oh, snap.
I'm so excited about this. Who knows? We might just turn over the whole Carpool Gaming thing over to the community.
Just let them
We
do
can just
it.
retire.
This was a test.
That's what I told Bowsah, Cwagmire, and John 32 is like, y'all do it.
Yeah,
you just take it. Why not?
I mean, if we can do it, anybody can do it. Apparently,
you're not wrong.
That's the real lesson.
message. Yes.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah, so that's even more stuff though for exclusive tier plus, even more content that is dropping today. Like your feeds are going to be just blowing up all day. Again, the standard community takeovers will hit the free feeds eventually, but if you want access to that beyond what is happening today after we watch them, you're going to have to head over to patreon.com/carpoolgaming.
So good.
Throw a little tip in the old tip jar and out.
That's
will
right.
come content.
Out comes content.
Cornucopia
Of content.
Yes. And shout out you
I
guys,
like it.
Seth and Lockleth with these little slides. Like this looks odd. Like little Patreon little. I like it.
I like it.
I like it.
I'm excited to jump in with you guys this week on the Xbox Drive, the Nintendo Drive. coming back, man.
Yo.
I'm gonna ruin everything.
I don't know
Thank
how
you for
excited
following
you're going to
that.
be for Xbox Drive, Sean, when we're going to, again, you have to deal with my nonsense.
We
and
have
talking
things
about
to
Alien
talk
Isolation
about,
this week.
Ryan.
Yes.
I've been listening.
You have been.
I've been
Actually,
listening.
huge shout out. By the way, I just want to mention this as well. Huge shout out to everyone who has been, filling in for Xbox Drive this week, and for coming out and still supporting the show despite Sean being away during this time. We were able to get some pretty cool guests in, and I'm glad we were able to get a lot of people in who hadn't had a chance to be on the show, especially everyone for the most part on the Carpool team, other than Lockleth. We haven't still gotten Lockleth on Xbox Drive yet, but I think everyone else on the team's now got a chance to be on the show as well.
I
So
would literally just sit there like this, Ryan.
we found a way to make it work. But it was cool to get some new faces on there. But I'm also just super happy to have Sean back on the show too, because it's been too long.
It's been
a while.
Oh, I want bare naked ladies.
Been a while.
Yeah.
It's been at least 1 week.
We'll just at the very least, Sean, we'll just dedicate this entire episode to talking about the Activision Blizzard deal, because I know you love it so much.
Matt Silversoul just followed and subbed using his Amazon Prime sub, taking us up to 21 subscribers on our first day on Twitch. That is bonkers. 21 subs. By the way, 60 is the maximum goal. So we're a third of the way to our maximum. Like, we tap
crazy,
out.
dude.
We're like, okay, that's enough. 60 is the max. That's the absolute stretch goal for our subathon for tomorrow, which, we'll be talking about throughout tomorrow's stream on Twitch. So even if we think we're about to end, somebody can jump on in and extend it that much longer. So that could be a kind of fun part for tomorrow. So
just so many more hours of Alien Isolation to play.
I don't need to do it anymore. I'm
done.
I did it. And I wanted to quit many times, I will say. And people have commented on this, Ryan. We'll jump into this more when we get into the whole committed relationships thing. People are like, why don't you, if you're not enjoying it, why don't you just play something else? I'm like, I don't know what your marriage is based on, but this is a committed you don't just leave because it's getting tough. Okay? You stick together. And maybe in the end, maybe you wished that you. I'm just kidding.
Oh my God.
Called it quits.
Maybe you wish that you left.
I'm just gonna.
Maybe in the end, who knows? But you're in a committed relationship.
Let them cook.
You made
Let him cook.
You made your deal. Okay. So I finished it. I rolled the credits on Alien Isolation.
Yeah, you did it.
I'm just waiting for somebody to pick me a good game to play, Ryan.
No, I'm proud of you.
I already gave you two good games to play. I gave you KOTOR and I gave you Alien Isolation.
Just an
They're both
absolute
great.
cliche ending with KOTOR. Alien Isolation is fine. We'll get into it on the
We'll talk
Xbox
about
Drive.
it, yeah.
I'm sure.
I mean, at the very least, with KOTOR, I at least introduced you to Bowsah, the greatest card game in the galaxy, Sean.
That's kind of my whole point. Ryan. The whole deal. All right. How's everybody doing?
Swell.
Doing
How you
good.
doing?
Gaming.
Yeah.
It's all stuck in everybody's head. I'm
It's
glad
so
y'all like
stuck,
it.
dude. It's so
Sean,
stuck,
I have to
dude.
point this out because I didn't know that this is a thing, but apparently if you buy stuff from the website and you have your account linked to Twitter, it will actually tweet out that you bought a shirt.
Oh, dogs.
And
Nice.
Ngachacha
Dogs.
just bought the limited edition Anyways t-shirt.
Ngachacha!
Huge shout out to Ngachacha.
That's awesome. That's very
For
cool.
being the #1 male merch model for Carpool.
Oh, you're not kidding.
For
Can we
real.
just? Yes. Can we just get him to model the clothes for us? He's such a handsome man.
Seriously.
I volunteer to go take the pictures of him.
Yeah, same.
Yo.
I think you need a hand.
This is a two-man job.
Definitely two hand drop. Wait, what?
Okay.
Two man drop. Okay.
That's when the show went off the rails.
All right. All right.
52 minutes in.
So
Lockleth is out of
moist.
here. Lockleth is gone.
Scared for Lockleth away.
Oh god.
Look, I tried to jump into the community
Christ.
takeovers about 10 minutes ago, so who knows? A little rusty. I haven't been
We're coming
podcasting
right up
in
on
a
2
while.
o'clock, Sean, which is when we were scheduled to start them anyways.
Yeah. So do you want to do a little commercial / bathroom
Commercial
break?
break?
Get some
Yeah.
get some
I
drinks.
think
People
we're good.
can
I
get
think so.
refreshed. I'm sorry, Ron. I don't know what happened there, man. I broke down a little bit. Thank you guys so much for getting us to 21 subs so far. Thank you to Savoy Prime and Star Athena for jumping in on that there Patreon effort. We're
On
still
that there
going all day
Patreon.
on that there
On that-
Patreon.
On that there Patreon.
That there Patreon.
We got a whole lot more. This is just the beginning. This is just us laying out what the future of Carpool Gaming is about. We're going to jump into community celebration. It's a celebration, snitches.
Community.
Yes, community.
Somebody
All right.
take this mic away from him.
You know what I'm
Time
saying?
to get
Cut
my
'em
energy
off.
drinks. All right. Let's do we ban McBeal yet? Rybo. Not yet. Soon enough. That should be a Patreon
What?
tier.
Why, well, hold
That's
on. Why would
tier
we
8.
ban McNeil?
That's level 8.
Because
He's-
we always ban McBeal. It's a
But
thing.
McNeil seems like a good fellow.
Well, sounds
Sure.
like you got one person on your side, McBeal. Everybody else wants to ban you. All right.
I say put it behind the paywall. You know what I mean?
Nice.
That's what I say.
I like
Make
it.
it a tier. You know?
$1,001.
We'll be back in 5 minutes. We'll see you all very soon. Bye-bye.
Patreon exclusive.
Hey everyone, it's me, Sean Capri. Thank you for supporting us at patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. This is the Pants Patreon podcast for Patrons Podcast, your exclusive bonus podcast for supporting Carpool Gaming.
Hey everybody, your boy Seth here, the one with all that hair and the beard. Hey, happy Carpool Gaming Day. Happy Carpool Gaming Days, as a matter of fact. Thank you so much for your love and support today, especially to our Patreon supporters. Patreon.com/carpoolgaming. This is all possible thanks to them. You can head over to patreon.com/carpoolgaming. Get all of our podcasts on one convenient feed and a ton of exclusive content. You can get things like the Nintendo Drive post show, like CPG BTS, like the new Let's Play pilot that just dropped, like the newly refreshed Pants Patreon podcast for Patrons podcast, which now has a rotating cast of all of the Carpool Gaming hosts every week, in addition to the things you already get, things like Sweet Hangs and Console War Room and all sorts of perks and benefits. Head over patreon.com/carpoolgaming, see what tier works for you. We love you very much. Now, without any further ado, back to Carpool Gaming Days. Hey everybody, Seth here from Carpool Gaming, hanging out with Marcus and Delroy from the Carpool Gaming community to tell you guys a little bit about the Backtrackers. Marcus, let them know, what is the Backtrackers?
Well, Seth, the Backtrackers is the coolest little corner of the Carpool Gaming community that you might not know about. It's like a video game book club, but it's so much more than that. Someone in the group chooses a game, the group plays that game over a few weeks, and we link back up afterwards to share our thoughts and experiences. We try to focus on those hidden gems that people may have missed or flew under the radar.
Video games are art, and art hits us all in different ways, and that's what the Backtrackers is all about. It's about highlighting the games and the people who play them. And the best part is, all you have to do is be part of Carpool Gaming, and you're in. And if you're not part of Carpool Gaming, what are you waiting for?
We are the Backtrackers, and we hope to see you soon.
World premiere. World premiere. Patreon exclusive.
Carpool Gaming, yeah, it's all right there in the naming. Hop in, ride with us, take a peek behind the scenes. Yes.
All right, everybody, we're back. I hope I didn't break anything in the meantime. I definitely broke the commercials there for a little bit, but I fixed it. Thanks everybody for your help on that. I've changed the colors. Things are a little bit different around here. They look a little bit more like Matt's room.
Yeah.
Actually, yep. And I wasn't sure like how many of us were gonna be here watching this, but I guess we're all here. We're all gonna stick around.
Dude.
We're here.
Nice. I like
Do it live.
We'll do it live, sort of.
Do it live.
Yeah.
Kinda, sort of. Also, I'm
Tweet
glad
now.
that we finally now have the stream personalized again by the only podcast on the internet, of course.
Thank you. Yep.
The logo is actually really good.
It is.
Logo is good.
No, Lockleth's like hitting like a power.
No,
block.
we got
Get outta here.
we got meta lock with fist bumping. Fist bumping. That's
Charshawn
what she's
Binks.
doing.
Oh my gosh, too much. Did we announce that Lee and I will be hosting the PC Drive yet? I mean, if you guys want to host it, I'd be open to it.
I wouldn't say no.
I'd be open to it. That'd be actually really cool. Yeah, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, do we just launch a show?
Yeah. Did you
Maybe we
make
did
up like
announce
Roll the
something.
trailer. Wouldn't that be amazing if we had it like already?
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Roll the
Yeah.
trailer. That would be incredible. Just like these made up things. And yeah, if anybody mentions a thing, it'd be like, speaking of that, just a stupid
Do
thrown
we just
together
use
thing.
like Chat GPT and like AI to make a podcast?
One day.
Make PC
Next year.
podcast.
Next
I was actually very tempted when I saw that comment earlier today on Twitter from Ngachacha and Yarden talking about the idea of me doing like a room tour, like a game room tour.
It's a good idea.
I was actually thinking of just making up just a random trailer with that. So when we ever brought it up again, just randomly like, well, actually, let's press the button right now and roll the trailer for
Actually.
that. Yeah, but yeah, who knows? Who knows? Maybe we'll do something like that at some point.
Maybe
Again, they're not the first
we'll.
people to actually mention that, so we'll see.
Well, the colors are blue. The logo is the PlayStation Drive. Mr. Matt,
Yo.
you want to take it away from here, man? What are we about? What's happening here? What's going on?
Yeah, so I mean, like, I guess because this is the first one up too. Like, we started talking a few months ago as how Carpool Gaming Days is going to come together, and one of the things that has always been at our core and something that we really wanted to highlight today was the community. So as we kind of started planning and thinking, Court and I immediately were like, we need Ngachacha and we need Drellesh and we need them to do the PlayStation Drive. And we let them know, and like, kudos to them. They've known about this for like a month and a half now. They've kept quiet. They've planned. Drellesh kept saying they're giving away PS5s. Whether that's true or not, we'll find out. But like, they came into it and they gave us a 90-minute banger. 90 minutes of the PlayStation Drive. They were late for backtrackers. They kept being like, dude.
Yeah, they had a reason to stop.
Yeah. They were like, we have to keep it to under an hour. We have the backtrackers. I said, okay, cool. Ignored that entirely, and they just kept going. And it was awesome. So like, thank you to them both for taking the time out of their days to record this. I'm very, very excited. So this is a condensed version. It's about 40 minutes. Like I said, the full version is more than double what we're going to see today. And that'll go live a little bit later. But yeah, make sure you check that out. Support them. Again, huge thank you to them. And Sean, I don't know, without further ado, let's watch the PlayStation Drive, the only and best podcast on the internet, hosted by Ngachacha and Drellesh.
On the whole internet, actually.
On the whole internet. The whole
On the whole
internet.
internet.
I
only
can't see.
podcast.
I see your question. We'll watch through this, and hopefully we'll have an answer for you in the chat here, my friend. Does anybody know how to do a gift prime sub without being live? I don't know.
I did it.
I think you can still do it. You just go onto the website.
Just
Go onto the
Twitter page.
onto our page.
Unsubscribe.
Greetings, fellow travelers.
Greetings!
Or here I would say PlayStation
my intro.
ponies. So I think, Matthew, we did the right thing. We somehow hacked into the PlayStation Drive and have taken over power. And
We're taking over.
Yeah, it's we are taking over. And it's really good to be here. And hello, everyone. So I'm Drellesh, and with me is Ngachacha, also known as Matthew. Matthew, how are you doing today?
I am excited that we're taking over the PlayStation Drive. We're going to talk all about The Last of Us Part 2, how it's the better of the series, Nier Automata, Resident Evil. It's all about
Unbelievable.
that. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding,
Yes.
everybody. We have a great show for you today.
Yes, thank you. So, and again, I think please bear in mind that we are not content creators, but we are fanboys. And yeah, we want to continue at least on this road of gushing a little bit why we love PlayStation so much. But before we continue, let's, as Matt would say, let's clean the garage a little bit. So if you're watching us on YouTube,
I love it.
youtube.com Carpool
Right.
Gaming, like, sub, and share. Hit that bell. If you're listening on the podcast of your choice, leave us a 5-star review. and subscribe. 5 stars. That's
Doing
what
all
we
the
need.
things. I love
If you
it.
have
Dude,
extra bucks to
They
toss,
crushed it.
don't forget, guys, we are experiencing the pinch of inflation. Head over to patreon.com, Carpool Gaming, and toss us the back into the tip jar. And as you know, as Matt always says, out comes a cornucopia of content for you to
Yes.
consume.
Cornucopia. I love
we
it.
have, as far as I know, 13 gold
our new
members.
host.
I'm playing a game that is called 13 Sentinels, which we'll go into a little bit just now. It'll be great if you
Thank
can
God
see
it's not just me playing
1 or
13
2 more gold subscribers. That'll be great. I think it's about $8, but if you can spare that, that'll be great, and make that 13, 14, 15 Sentinels, and I think that'll help everyone along. So, but before we continue, Matt, maybe just a short little intro on us. What makes you a Sony pony?
I love how he says it.
I will admit, I am
Sony
a Sony
pony.
pony. I do have Xbox, Nintendo Switch, and Sony, and I am a bona fide Nintendork. Like, that's what I grew up on. But if my
That's
wife
my
ever
man.
says you got to get rid of some and keep one, and if I really had to pick, it is going to be PlayStation. And the number one reason for that is because I truly believe that when it comes to single player narrative games, there is nobody else who does it better than PlayStation Studios. The Last of Us
Preach.
Part 2,
Preach.
Ghost of Tsushima, Uncharted series, God of War, like, it just, their pedigree, like, there is no other studio that can push out these single player narrative driven stories. And I've mentioned it a few times before, video games is my favorite medium, but there's just something about that immersive active role you're playing in video games where you're just such a deep part of the story. So even though movies are great, television is great, when it comes to experiencing a narrative, there's nothing better than video games. And when it comes to which studio does it better, it's going to be PlayStation. And that is why I'm a Sony pony, and I'll always pick those things. I am a Nintendork. Nintendo manipulates me all the time. But
That's right.
Nintendo
if there's my preference
manipulation.
for platform,
That's
it's
right.
always going to be PlayStation. But Michael, what makes you a Sony pony? I'm very curious.
Yeah, so for
Sony
me,
pony.
we have to go back quite a few years. And I came in contact with Sony in my career. And we were, so as some of you know, I lived extensively in South Africa, and I worked for a publisher. So it was syndicated from Future Publishing in the UK. And they had, and we had the privilege to launch the very first Sony PlayStation magazine. It came together with the very first Sony PlayStation. And I must say that I wasn't a console gamer back then. And, I was one of those snobs who said, hey, console gaming, what's that? That's gaming like for the poor person. I was one of those who spent thousands, okay, not
Not for
thousands,
the
but
poor
I think when you
person.
add it all up, it definitely comes to thousands, but hundreds, right, of dollars on graphics cards and, upgrading your PC every year. You know the drill, right? So I think, some of us have been there, maybe quite a lot of us have been there, those of us who are a little bit older. And I came in contact with the very first Sony PlayStation, and I think the very first game that I played with my then business partner, and Matthew, I think you will appreciate it, was the very first Resident Evil. This was my first PlayStation game, and let's be honest, I'm not a horror fan, right? So I'm squeamish. I get frightened easily. And there is a scene quite early in the game where a bunch of ravens come crashing through the window.
I know which one you're talking about. Everyone remembers that part.
Exactly. And that was my fill. I think I did not expect it. It was my first contact with console gaming. And guys, I'm sorry for my French. I seriously in my pants, right?
I think we all did.
Yeah.
I think we all had nightmares from that.
Exactly. So that I think was my first contact, and I think having had that experience, was something that kept me hooked. I still have, and I mean, I'm living in Germany now. I still have PlayStation 1 games. They are wrapped. I have not opened them up. For me, it's part of the collecting gene that I have in me. But I think that was when the PlayStation snake kind of, bit me and sunk its teeth into me with its poison. Yeah, and I've been enthralled by it ever since. So I missed the second generation.
Gamer Graham?
Joined the third generation, the fourth generation, and obviously now PlayStation 5 as we have it. And I'm glad I did. And I think I will forever continue to be a Sony pony fan. Because Matthew, as you said, I don't think that stories can be told any better than through Sony. So yeah,
100%.
As you notice, I'm getting a little bit emotional. No? So yeah.
Okay, before we get into the news, we do want to shout out all the lovely patrons for Carpool Gaming that have been
They
supporting
did the whole
this lovely
thing!
Yeah,
community.
dude, I'm telling
The
you.
ultimate producers, we have Robbie Bobby Miller. Please support him at twitch.tv
The whole-
/Robbie Bobby
That's
Miller.
amazing!
Oh my
I'm
god.
telling
Trucker
you.
Sloth, Tony Baker at youtube.com/Quiz for Pixels.
Wow.
Jonathan Brown, you can check out his website at linktree.pme.jb, and Lee Navarro at phoenixoverdrive.com.
The fearless
platinum
leader.
The fearless leader. Thank you.
Yes.
They
The
listen to
platinum
the
producers,
show.
we have Marcus McCracken,
They
and
know
RJ Kern.
us.
They know
And
us.
our lovely gold members, we have Anna, blah blah blah, one of my favorite names, Bowsah,
Yes.
Cecily
Blah, blah, blah.
Caresi, Dano, lovely Drellesh, who is here with me right now, Emily O'Kelly, Foolish Fuji, Hopple, Jonas Young, Jose Jimenez, Marcus O'Neill, and Tim Paulin. So now that we've
Very nice.
shouted out our lovely patrons, Michael, what did you want to ask me?
Well, I was going to ask you, how long have you been playing PlayStation? I mean, I told you that I started around about the mid-90s or somewhere there
Yeah.
with regards to PlayStation 1. I know that
Hi, Dave.
Nintendo plays an important role, as you mentioned earlier. But what is your kind of, life journey with PlayStation?
So yeah, growing up, I was a Nintendo dork and like pretty hardcore. Like I got the Nintendo, Super Nintendo from the parents, and then the next generation was a choice. And I was like, I'm getting an N64. I don't know what PlayStation 1 is. I don't know. I don't need no CDs. I want those fast loads from the N64 cartridges.
That's
But
my boy.
that is when I got just a little taste of PlayStation.
That's my
because,
boy. That's my boy.
Way back then, at the 90s, we used to be able to rent movies and video games, and we could rent video game consoles. So it's funny that you mentioned that Resident Evil was your first PlayStation game, because my first PlayStation game was Resident Evil 2. Because I saw the cover and I'm like, what is this? So we rented it, loved, and that's when I got hooked into it. But my dad was like, I'm not buying you another console. You asked for the N64. This is what you're stuck with. So I only got a little taste by renting up the PlayStation almost every single weekend just to play Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 1, Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy 7. It's a little bit hard to do that in just one weekend and having to do homework, so I never got the full experience. And then I was so stubborn that even the next generation, when I had a job, I was so stubborn. I'm like, I don't need a PlayStation 2. I bought a GameCube, which I didn't regret. Yeah. And again, didn't regret it. The GameCube is the greatest Nintendo console, but I still got a little taste of the PlayStation 2 because
So much tasting.
at that time,
I love it.
I used
I love
to
it, dude.
borrow
Somebody
the
did every
PlayStation 2 from one of my friends. So he would lend it to me, and that's how I got to play GTA Vice City, Shadow
Right.
Hearts Covenant 2, just little things like that. And then again, very stubbornly, the next generation, what did I get? I bought the Wii. Even though I had little taste and I loved these PlayStation games. And then at that time, I was like, you know what? This is getting stupid. And then I bought the PlayStation 3. And then, just like you, Michael, Uncharted 2, The Last of Us Part 1, all these story-driven games just hooked me. And I was like, Sony Pony for the rest of my life. So
Very nice.
those are my origins.
But I think also I also respect the fact that when I listen to you, I listen to the heart of a gamer, and enjoying games has very little to do with, well, you can only but truly only enjoy true gaming through a specific console, right? So yeah, although we are fans, and yes, and I'm a fan, hey, there is a nod to the Xbox, there is a nod to Nintendo, because I think they're all supporting that, which we enjoy so much, right? So very
Yep.
nice.
And very excited to always be a PlayStation Sony pony, and excited for the news that we heard this week. So
Yeah, absolutely.
news of the
Go for
week.
it. Yeah, Matthew.
News of the
what-
week. So we found out that Sony acquired Firewalk Studios. This is from the news from Sammy Barker over at Push Square. Sony has added another team to its
They did
PlayStation
the
Studios
news.
Yeah,
portfolio.
Court and
Literally
Matt
the
are
whole
gone,
show.
dude. Like you
Consistent
guys
theme
are
from the
gone.
manufacturer.
Like
You guys
This
just
is a
got
new
replaced.
independent
Totally
studio,
replaced.
and not a
I'm
household
telling
name
you,
that's
they did
published
the whole 9 yards. It was
multi-format
amazing.
titles in the past. The platform holder announced on a publishing partnership with the firm a few years ago, and its name is Firewalk Studios. The staff is filled with veteran AAA developers who have worked on franchises like Destiny, Call of Duty, Mass Effect, and so much more. So, Michael, how do you feel about Sony picking up another studio, and should Xbox try to block this acquisition? Because we don't like exclusives and buying up acquisitions. Doesn't it hurt the gaming industry? I'm being facetious right now.
No, I know, but I think it's exciting because, well, first of all, with what has been happening out in the market out there, I'm glad that Sony is continuing to acquire developers, and Firewalk Studios obviously have something under their hat, which I think might surprise us. I don't think that Sony, although the relationship has been going on for a few years, but I mean, let's be honest, they are developing a multiplayer AAA title. And Sony does not have one they can truly call their own at this stage, right? So I think that there is something under the bonnet. And is it going to be the Call of Duty killer? Well, no, it might not. But I don't think that that's that important. Important is that, Sony's kind of getting their feet wet, specifically with this. And
Moist.
I think that Firewalk Studios
Getting their
will
feet
surprise
moist.
us. I don't think it's going to be comparable to Call of Duty, and I'm
Little
hoping
taste of
that they're
moist.
developing
Ew.
or entering their own niche and expanding that. So that's what I'm hoping it'll happen. Sony, I don't think just throws money away. I think that they have something really special, and I'm very curious what that is going to be. But yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be good, and they're going to surprise us. Matthew, but what
No,
about you? Yeah.
No, I agree. I'm very excited for this. I'm not traditionally a multiplayer person. Like I said, I love my single player narrative driven games. Making more of an effort to get into multiplayer. Been playing Fortnite with Bowsah from the community and SkinnyMatt when we have times. So getting more into that aspect. And there is a Sony exclusive multiplayer game that I loved, Factions.
Yeah.
And it's because
Yeah.
their pedigree of building these amazing multiplayer games and tying it to their one of a kind IP. So I am excited to see what Firewalk Studios does. Obviously, we're seeing a massive investment from Sony into all these multiplayer aspects. We're still waiting to see what that's going to come of it, but we can tell that it's a high priority for them, and I don't blame them. I'm looking forward to it, and I think if it's done correctly, it will carve out this unique area for themselves. Like you said, Michael, it's not going to be a Call of Duty killer. It's not going to be a Fortnite killer. Let's be real. But are they going to be able to carve out and pull in Sony ponies like me and others who usually only play single player games, but now that if they're, especially leveraging Sony IP like Horizon Forbidden West, The Last of Us Factions, more Ghost of Tsushima, like if they're pulling in people like me and other people who play single player games, they're expanding their market, so I'm excited to see what they do. And I think it's exactly what you said. Truly, every time Sony has acquired a studio, they haven't missed. They haven't
Absolutely
missed
right.
with who they're acquiring and what they've pushed out with it. And like you said, they don't just toss money around for the sake of it just because they need this exclusive or whatever. Like they're doing it very strategically for number one, the gaps that they see in themselves, which number one in this case is multiplayer games, and number two, where they think they want to pivot and not pivot, but necessarily just drive forward in terms of gaming for Sony. Because let's be real, they already nailed down single player games. They don't
Absolutely.
need, I mean, I'm glad they're still putting effort into it, but let's push the boundaries. Let's try new things because there's no point in staying stagnant in that aspect.
And they have Bungie on their side as well. So don't forget that the expertise definitely is there to make this a success. I also don't believe that it'll be exclusively to PlayStation. I think they might as well open it up because I think for multiplayers to survive, or any multiplayer game to survive, it can't just be on a single platform, right? So let's see, right? Let's see what that brings. But I'm optimistic. I'm really optimistic about this.
Same
So
here.
also shout out to the backtrackers. If anyone is really interested in discussing games, it's a show that's not recorded, and we meet I think once every 3 or 4 weeks to discuss an indie game that we play, and the games are somewhere between 15 and maybe 20 hours. Maybe a little bit more than that, maybe a bit less than that, depending on the game that we choose. And also shout out to Delroy, right? Our Josh, who is such a whiz kid when it comes to games. He's like our Grand Maester when it comes to what games are out there, what are the good games to play. How do all games correlate? I've never met someone with such deep knowledge about games,
Facts,
and
dude. Facts.
of that intelligence of how to link. I'm a trophy guy. Why? Well, because I also don't want to forget the games that I've played, right? Somewhere in the future. And for me, it's a little bit of a record of what games I enjoyed and what were some of the fun trophies. So come join us at Backtrackers. I know that we probably having a little bit of a session later also today. And if you want to discuss and get to some depth and what we call church, then by all means, come join us. It's really a fun bunch of people. And Matthew, you're there as well, right?
I'm there, Michael, and I was just gonna say, come check it
They
out.
were
for
there
the
late
games.
that day, but
And
they were
even if
there.
you're not playing the games, or if you play the games and you don't like the games we're playing, it's still just such an amazing time just to hang out with a lovely group of wonderful human beings. And one of my favorite aspects about the Backtrackers is not only making these meaningful friendships with everybody, but I just love hearing people talk about why they like a certain game or why they dislike it, especially when I feel the opposite. It just broadens my perspective about it. And every time every time there's been a game where I don't like that game or I didn't like a certain aspect, and somebody from the Backtrackers will say, well, I liked it because of this, it's always like this aha moment, like, and almost like not jealousy, but I'm like, I wish I had that experience because it sounds so positive and so incredible. Just didn't click with me, but it's just so cool to hear that. And sometimes like it's just makes you realize that sometimes you just have to be very open to the games that you're playing, or just open to other people's perspective. I think one of the biggest aha moment was, I think it was Sayonara Wild Hearts that we played, and I think Seth, he said something, I think, about the end of the game, because I was like, I don't understand the end of this game. I like the music, but I didn't really understand the story. But Seth mentioned, I'm not. There's a lot of games where I don't really fully understand them, but that was one of them. And then Seth said something like, well, at the end of the game, the character, sorry, mild spoiler for Sayonara Wild Hearts if you're looking for the story, my apologies. But at the end of the game, I believe that the character kisses somebody that looks like them. And Seth mentioned, well, that's because in order to have healthy relationships with other people, you have to learn to love yourself first. And my head exploded. I was like, dude, how did I friggin' miss that? Because I was just like, why is she kissing herself? I don't
missed
get
it too.
And when Seth said that, I was like, man, I missed that. So join us for the Backtrackers. You can always just listen.
It would have gone over my
play the
pigeon
game.
brain.
You like the
Same.
game, you don't like the game.
Flaps
It's
right
just
over.
it's
Oh, yeah.
always such a uplifting
Yeah.
experience for that.
Absolutely.
Um,
That
Absolutely
beard
right.
is oozing with wisdom.
And it's
So-
about growing, no? So it's about growing
Wisdom out of
also
his
our
face.
mindset as gamers, and I think that is
100%.
perhaps one of the biggest benefits, no, that that backtrackers can give you is the fact that hey, if you want to hear different perspectives, if you want to really get into the nitty gritty of why we love gaming, then this is definitely a community that you should be aware of. Yeah.
Michael, as Sony ponies,
Yes.
we're all about the plats. We're all
Yes.
about them platinums. We're all about them trophies. So, what is your favorite trophy of the week that you've earned or would like to earn as we take this journey and the road towards more platinum trophies?
Very good. So these trophies I have not got this week, but it's been I think 2 weeks ago, and that is beating the main boss, the main baddie in Octopath Traveler 2, trophy called Dawn Breaks, and then also traveling to every location of the map, which is also great. If you've discovered everything, every dungeon that there is to discover, which is Master of Celestia, and Celestia is basically the area, the geography, the land, the continent that you're traveling on. And for me, the goal is within the next 2 weeks is to get the plat and to actually finish the game, having gotten all the trophies, and then I can fully dedicate my time to Breath of the Wild. So that is
You can
me.
do
What
it.
about you, Matt? Yeah.
I am going for the platinum for Resident Evil 4 Remake. I know it's gotten some pushback for being difficult, but number one, bring on the challenge, and number two, apparently the new Mercenaries DLC has made it easier, so I'm looking forward to it. So my
Very
favorite
good.
trophy, I don't think it was this week, it
Very
might have been a
good.
few weeks ago, was a trophy called
Very good.
Shield Your
Very good.
Eyes, because you had to defeat 3 enemies at once, only using a flash grenade. So I did have to think
Oh.
about that. Yes, because I did have to think about that. I'm like, well, when you flash grenade the old grannies and grandpas, they get stunned. They're not going down. Same for their dogs. Same for Chainsaw Dude. So I did a think about it. I'm like, well, the only possible enemy that you could kill with it were either some pigs, some cows, some rats,
Oh,
some
no.
snakes, or some crows.
Ryan's
Right.
They're not
face.
enemies, Michael. They're not
That's not how you're
enemies.
supposed to
These
get a
aren't
trophy
Legend
at
of
all.
Zelda chickens. Like they're not going to attack you. So the easiest spot was to do it at a bunch of crows. So I tossed it, and then it
Get
must
them
have been too
burned.
much for them because they all died. So I did enjoy popping that trophy.
That was
Those
from the
darn crows
trailer.
that crashed through the window that I during the very first Resident Evil that I played. Thank you for getting the revenge for me. Thank you so much, Matthew.
Just for you, Michael.
Very nice.
On to the next section. So as Sony ponies, Michael, I believe you've made a trophy quiz for me. Have you not?
Yeah,
Nice.
I wanted us because I think it's very particular to the DNA of Sony to have trophies, and we are being laughed at, or members of other drives. I'm not sure whether there is a other drive. I only know
Oh
What other
my
drive?
god!
exactly.
I really
only
don't
know
think
of
What
the
other-
Yes,
PlayStation
come
drive,
on,
so-
dude.
Yes!
Come on.
But there are some whispers down there or some rumors. We're being made fun of with regards to because we are such trophy fanatics. And I would say fanatics for me also in brackets, but I mean I do enjoy my trophies. And I thought we need to integrate some more trophy aspects into the game. And so I thought, well, let's do a short trophy quiz. And so Matthew, what I've done is I've actually
Everyone
looked
play
at
along.
your favorite game, or at least one of your favorite games, which is Nier Automata, and I've chosen 3 trophies from there with
boy.
the description. So
Okay.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to mention the name of the trophy and then read 2 descriptions, one which is
Okay.
correct and one which is fake. And so you're
Oh
going
my
to tell
gosh.
me which is the which is the
Dude,
correct
this is
one.
such a
and
good
which is the
segment
fake
So
idea.
good.
Right?
one. Okay, so
Play
Oh
along.
my
um,
god.
there's a trophy in Nier called Final Wish. The description says, is the trophy about watch to be die, or is it Grant Pascal's final request? The trophy is called Final Wish. Is it watch to be die, or is it Grant Pascal's final
Ryan
request?
says it's the first one, Ryan?
First one.
I think it's got to be the second one. It's got to be about Pascal's request.
That's what I would say too.
It is indeed Watch to be die.
Oh, boo.
Ryan with one on the board.
Here's my
hammer
hammer
card.
I might even have that trophy.
Chibi's final wish. So there's
Not
a
me.
pattern here. Okay, so second trophy is called The Minds That Emerged. The description of the trophy, is it 1 hour played with 9S in a certain stage? If you remember that game, or if you remember that.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
is it view the final credits? So
Minds
the trophy is
Emer- I-
called The
what's
Minds
it called?
That Emerged. So 1 hour played with 9S in a certain stage, or is
No.
it view the final credits?
That one. Yeah.
I think it's got to be the first one.
No, second
About
one.
9S.
Second.
Because you go into berserker mode or something, and your brain goes haywire.
It
You're
is
nodding,
indeed.
but-
It is indeed the
Yes.
second one.
Ah!
It is the second one. It is watch the final.
What a great segment! Holy crap!
So clearly,
Great
I need to
idea.
play Nier Automata for the 7th time. I should play. All right.
So,
More than anything,
last
I'll
one.
play the
No,
game
it's
again.
okay. It's
Happy
okay.
draw.
So
Wow.
let's see whether you can get 1 out of 3. Let's have a look. Okay,
My
trophy is
goodness.
called last trophy.
50-50
Cherish
Ngachacha,
our
come on.
resources. Right? Is it have 100 bodies collected, or is it stop all resource recovery units? So again,
the trophy called again?
cherish our resources. Name of the trophy. Is it have 100 bodies collected, or is it stop all resource recovery units? Cherish
I don't-
our resources.
I don't remember. Well, no, Nier does have some pretty grindy trophies, and then stopping the resources. Well, you have to do that. So I don't know if that's a story trophy. These are good questions, Michael. Let's
is
go with
it-
the first. No, don't give me a
And
third
you
option.
are correct. You are
Okay.
There
correct,
we
Matthew.
go.
Have
Thanks,
100
Bottom.
bodies collected is indeed cherish our final resources. 1 out of 3, but hey, it's 33%.
I got 2 out of 3.
I got 3 for 3, boys.
Wow.
But I think
Got me
these
good,
type
Michael.
of trophies are fun, right? Just to kind of relook, reread what it is. I hope you had fun, Matthew. So I think when we do the
I had a
show,
blast.
if we do it again, then it's your turn, and let me
Next
see
year.
whether I can beat that score of 1
What
out
a
of
good
3.
idea.
Yeah,
That's
so-
a great idea.
I also have to point out who's the real
Yeah, I set the
king
bar
of
real low
now.
for you.
This guy.
Nah, but it's not easy.
So this does bring us to the end of the PlayStation Drive, but we cannot end the show without highlighting the best aspect, the best aspects of the PlayStation Drive, which is
Us.
Court and Matt.
Sorry.
No. We'll see.
Sorry,
We'll see.
Cord.
We'll see.
Sorry, Matt.
Yeah, we'll see when people leave the Patreon and leave the followers after this episode.
Exactly. One
We'll see how
Patreon
true
left.
that
Yeah.
statement is.
Yeah.
But
100%
truly,
right, Matthew.
Yeah, go ahead,
100%
Michael.
right.
What?
And I would just wanted to say, guys, thank you for the opportunity of us coming in and going through a show. It's both of us are virgins at this, so we really appreciate the fact that you trusted us, you've asked us to do this, and I spoke with Matthew to say we need some way to just show our appreciation for what you guys bring to us each and every week. We don't take it for granted. I think we love both of you. So, Court, let me quickly say this to you. I absolutely, truly appreciate the way that you are and the way that the role that you bring into the show and the spirit that you bring into the show. You're straight. You're black and white. There is little gray about you. Maybe that's the aspect if you join the Bracktrackers where you can grow a little bit and be more exposed to some gray. But I truly appreciate the voice that you bring. And let's be honest, you're not that old, right? So enjoy the youth while you still have it. Enjoy the time with your daughter while you still have it. Stay young at heart, remain a kid at heart, and bring that to the show. Matt, I love your childlike joy that
Yeah,
your
man.
childlike joy that you bring into the games. I appreciate the wide diversity. I enjoy and love the fact that, hey man, at least we have someone who loves RPGs and JRPGs. And Matthew, I'm not sure whether you remember Paradise Killer that we played last year
Oh yes.
on Backtrackers.
Yes. Of course.
There is this demon that we catch throughout
Shinji.
the city. Yeah, there we go. And he has a particular laugh. And every time I hear
Nice.
Matt laughing, I'm reminded of that. So
It does sound like
Matt,
it. It does.
yeah, I love your laugh. You have a, in brackets, lovable demonic laugh, right? Continue using that. You add
Not
such
demonic.
a spice to the show,
Oh,
and
demonic.
I'm really appreciative
Spice.
and thankful that you're there. So, Ngachacha, Ngachacha, what about your
Meaning.
thoughts? Yeah.
No, honestly, the PlayStation Drive, the only drive from Carpool Gaming, is the best because
Dude.
How
it's
did
because
this
of Court
happen?
and Matt.
Yeah.
Court and I probably have the exact opposite taste in video games. Like, I could care less about MLB The Show or The Division or something. Like, I could care less. But every time that guy
Getting
talks about
dragged.
it, I'm so entertained and engrossed because I'm hearing his passion for a hobby that he likes. And there's just something about being a part of that that's just, fills my bucket to be part of hearing somebody talk about something that makes them so happy.
Yeah.
And the same thing with Matt. What you see is what you get when he talks so passionately about the RPGs, when he talks about social justice issues, and when he calls that stuff out. What you see is what you get, and their dynamic is fantastic. But truly, one of the best aspects is they're real people, and they give back to the community. I mean, they like, okay, we didn't really take over. They let us do this, which, number one, I think they're out of their minds. But number two, it's just a testament to how much they care, and everybody at Carpool Gaming cares about the community. And meeting them in person, seeing that what you see on the internet is who they are in person, like, meeting up with the community, being part of it, actively being part of the Discord, talking to us on Twitter. It's more than just entertainment for the car ride. It feels like hanging out with friends, and especially when you have tough times, there's nothing more soul filling up your bucket than hanging out with friends. So Court, Matt, on behalf of myself, Drellesh, and everybody at the Carpool Gaming community, thanks for what you do. Thank you for the PlayStation Drive. Looking forward to the next time you let us take over, if you're
Next week.
serious about it. If
Right.
if you're willing to. I'm just kidding.
Forever.
But that's about it. Michael, where can people find out more about you? How can they get a hold of you? And the big question is, would you ever want to do this again?
I'd actually love to do this again. I would also love to do it with you because thank you also for being a gracious co-host, and that we did this show together. You know what? I have not said anything about my appreciation for you. So I know Matthew also from Backtrackers per se. We got to know each other a bit more deeply. And I must say, he is such a gem. He's actually the person that when I'm feeling frustrated with the game or spitting venom because something just isn't the way, is not going the way that I want to, and I'm struggling with a specific trophy or a particular part of a game. Man, Matthew just comes. He's just like a balm for the soul. He just brings me down. He just gives me wonderful advice. Yeah, Matthew, and from me to you, thank you. It does not go by unnoticed. I appreciate the role that you play there. And every time that DM pops up and there's a message from you, my heart skips a little bit faster.
Aw.
So thank you for
sweet.
that, and thank you for everything that you bring into the
Come
community.
on,
It was
dude.
a real honor for me to do the show with you. Thank you for that. Yeah, so
I love you. I love
Yeah.
you, dude.
I love
I
you
feel the
too,
same way.
Matthew.
My eyes are getting moist.
So people can find me. I think
They're
the
so
easiest
different.
way is really on Discord. So I tend to hang out there sometimes more, sometimes less. But I think if you just DM me, then I will get to your message or to your whatever you're posting there with a reply. yeah, that's going to be the easiest way. Alternatively, you can also email me. I think drellesh@gmail.com. There's another way to
Email.
Drop in the email.
Drop in the
What about
email.
you, Matthew? How can people
I'm
get hold
surprised
of
we
you?
don't
And
have
do
a
you want
snail
to
mail address.
punt anything?
Punt anything?
You can just find me in the Discord and Carpool Gaming and on the Twitters. At Ngachacha, you're just gonna see Resident Evil stuff.
What's up, Shelly?
And apparently, I have to do more Nier Automata stuff because I clearly don't know the game as well as I thought. And you're laughing. I played it on PlayStation. I played it on Nintendo Switch. I haven't played it on Xbox, so I actually might play it again.
Ah, yes.
There we
And
go.
I get those achievement
would I
points.
ever do this again? I would love to do it, especially with you, Michael. Hanging out with you is, again, like I said before, fills me up, especially when times are tough. So thank you, Michael.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Matthew.
everybody, for putting up with this.
And
Bye-bye.
next time, Court and Matt should be back. Thanks, guys. See you next time.
Or will they be
Bye.
back
We're
at this
out.
point?
I know, right?
Yeah, gone.
Right. Or will they?
Fired.
Yeah.
Give them the boot.
Wow.
When
Yeah.
I tell you that, like,
Dude.
I had such a hard time cutting down their episode and ultimately cut down most of the news and a couple other things that they did, just because they spoke so passionately about the community, about backtrackers, shouting out Seth and stuff, and like just the way that they spoke to each other, it just warmed my heart entirely. So like I've seen the episode multiple times now. I'm gonna throw it to you guys. I'm so curious to hear what you thought, but just one more time, thank you both. Genuinely, you were fantastic. Fantastic.
Yeah,
it was
man.
so awesome to watch.
Wow. Yeah, that was just legit. Like I was like, I'm like, this just feels like a normal episode of the PlayStation Drive.
Yeah. Didn't notice
Like-
anything different at all.
Yep.
Like
They're more the hosts are better looking. I mean, that's about it.
it was crazy. They oh man, they do. Yeah, they did an amazing job, dude. Wow.
Yeah. After
Wow.
I agree with Seth as well. In fact, I caught myself, tearing up a little bit when they were talking about,
Yes.
Matt and Court and everyone else, and being just super, thankful to this community, everything else. Like again, Ngachacha and Josh both have been, amazing to interact with on the Discord and stuff like that. So, and of course, I've done shows with Ngachacha before, because we did RPG Cave once, and he's been on Xbox Drive once. So I knew that when we were going to have them on this episode, it was going to be a really good episode, and they did not disappoint. I think they did an amazing job, and I'm so proud to have those two in our community and being champions for a lot of our stuff. So huge shout out to Ngachacha and Josh again for putting together a fantastic episode.
100%. And like I said, like the full episode is even better. There's so much more that I wasn't able to keep in there just for the the sake of time. But
I mean, it's an hour and a half, Matt. So,
Yeah, I know.
it's a lot.
Truly well worth your while to go hop in and check it out because it is wonderful.
Live now for exclusive.
Oh,
Tier Plus.
snap. Patreon.com.
Live now.
Live now. What else have we dropped everything so far? Have we dropped the pit stop?
I've got it. Pit stop is
it's
going to
up
drop.
still.
Yeah, I've got it all set up to drop like as they're being shown on the VOD.
Oh, snap.
here
Right.
today.
Of course.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. We're going to watch it later. Gosh.
I don't want more than anything, Sean. We don't want any of these things to leak. We have those leakers out there, leaking, tears of the kingdom, leaking
Right.
our stuff. Like it's too much.
That's
Can't
true.
have that happen.
Sean, I have to ask you because like seeing this come together, because it was like I said, it's been in the works for us for months. We talked about it. How did it feel seeing the community
Don't
take
ask me
over?
that.
I have to because this is the first one before we get into Nintendo Drive and Xbox Drive and everything else. How did it feel seeing
don't
the
ask
community
me
you
that.
worked
No.
so
Actually,
long?
It's the first one that Sean watched because it's
That's
not-
what I mean.
Yeah,
like,
I haven't
all
seen
us
any
here
of
have
them.
seen-
Yeah. So
Yeah.
like I need to ask, like, how did that feel from your side being in this for so long, being like, our guiding light, let's say. How did it feel to see the community take over?
Well, it's funny because they ended up getting there and speaking to it very specifically at the end. But yeah, while I'm watching, it's like, look what this team has created. And like, because like we could not do any of this. Like all of us have options to do none of it. We could go on with our daily lives and our jobs and our families and whatever else. But we choose to carve out time to make silly little video game podcasts, and people actually listen. Like that's a miracle in and of itself, is that people have found Carpool Gaming content in an endless ocean of content out there. So that's like miracle number one. And then miracle number through 1,000 is like that they find each other on our Discord. They support us on Patreon, of course, but that the friendships are made. Like when they talked about backtrackers and Seth's insights to the games and how special that is. It's like a corner within a corner of the internet. It's incredible. And so, yeah, that was kind of like waving over me as I was watching this of, something that I don't know if we know because we all know who Ngachacha and Drellesh are, but Ngachacha is in Canada and Drellesh is in Germany, so there's,
global, dude.
It's an international thing that it's like, how did these people bump into each other? It's the magic that's created that this whole team works towards, that the community is talking about, that everybody's kind to one another in the Discord. Like, yeah, all of it kind of comes to mind. And like I said, we could have just not done this. We could have done anything else, but we choose to do this and to see it kind of come together there. All the imitation is the finest form of flattery, and its best example is that. So yeah, very, very special. It's these are the types of things that I want to print out and put on the fridge and like show my mom, like look what this whole crew did. That's so cool. And to dedicate 90 minutes and obviously much more. Any of us who create content know that it's more than just the time that you spend recording the thing. Like obviously there was time thinking about it. I'm sure Drellesh like called a meeting with Ngachacha to go like, all right, what are we doing about this?
I mean, he brought a trophy quiz
That's
for
what
him.
I mean,
Of course,
dude.
there's a planning ahead of time.
They were like, we want special guests, we want this and that, and Court and I were like, rein it in, guys. Like, rein it in a little bit.
Yeah.
Have fun with it. But yeah, they were just so awesome from the second that we asked them. And to see them, really bring it home in such a fantastic way, it just warms my heart entirely.
And of course, Drellesh, instigates sort of like a round of appreciation, like speaking to each of you. They brought their own voice in addition to doing the PlayStation Drive. They both just that when you know who those people are, that's exactly what you kind of would expect, but it still kind of catches you off guard. It's this amazing, that's of course he did that, but still it's an emotional thing. So yeah, that's what it's all about. Today is about celebrating community. I'm so glad we started off like this. It's a high bar for, the Nintendo Drive and the Xbox Drives. But yeah, man, thanks for letting me ramble.
Wait, hold on. Here. Xbox Drive, PlayStation, or Nintendo Drive? I don't think I've heard of those before.
You're on our team. You're on the Xbox Drive. You're so fired. Holy crap.
I mean, Ron put that in the chat. See, Sean, you see why the PlayStation Drive is the only drive? Right there.
Because you...
This is but one of our dumbest bits, and I love it so much.
This
really
rivals the social media bit at the end of the Nintendo Drive for dumbest bit.
Right. Yeah. WWW, which, by the way, I don't know if anybody caught that on the website trailer. Like going like way out of your way to go to the internet browser, type in www, and I think Seth, you commented when I showed you the trailer, like the amount of typing for. I'm like,
well, hold on, Sean. You can't forget it. http:// as well. That's an important step.
I think I missed that. Yeah. I was probably already spending enough time to that point just to search for an online version of Windows 98. Like that was a real good times. Good times. Thanks for putting that together, Matt. You and Court did a great job of picking the right people, I think, and setting them up obviously for a great show. I didn't know what to expect from all of this. Like we're gonna watch podcasts, but I don't know. It was neat. I like it.
It's neat. It's so funny seeing it from like this end. It's like I really do feel like a proud parent. Like I'm so proud of them. They did such a great job, and it's just wonderful to watch.
Yeah, of course, Rybo has what's a VM? But I imagine that's something
virtual
I could have virtual machine. I could log in. That's essentially what it was. It was a website with a virtual version of it. And Winamp was working on one, but apparently when I had Winamp open and I started typing in the URL, it started playing Winamp, so I had to get rid of it. But that originally the original take on that trailer was Winamp was playing It Really Whips the Llama's Ass, and then I was going to go over to the Internet Explorer.
But what Winamp skin were you using, Sean? Because there's multiple Winamp skins, and that choice is important.
Yeah,
just got the visualizer up.
You're right. Oh my, the visualizer. Yes.
Yeah.
So good. So good.
Yep.
Yeah.
And of course, quick shout out to we have the PlayStation Drive episode 100 this Monday, so make sure you come hang out. We have a very, very special guest joining us, which we will not announce until Monday. So come hang out with us for PlayStation Drive.
It could be
100.
anyone.
It could be anyone.
Who is it? I don't even know.
You'll find out.
I don't know what's going on around here.
Sean's gonna find out it's actually Sean. He's the guy.
It's him. Yeah, it's him.
Can you show up for a Discord call at this time on Monday, please?
Actually,
by the
you know,
way.
Matt, it would be the most PlayStation thing ever because if you remember when Final Fantasy VII Remake got announced and director Tetsuya Nomura found out who was on the project, when he walked by the meeting room one day and he saw his name as the director on like the slideshow, he's like, wait a second.
Yep.
I didn't know about that.
He didn't even know he was doing it. So that would be the most PlayStation thing ever. But yeah, so come hang out with us on Monday. We're gonna do the PlayStation Drive Live number 100, and there might be some giveaway and stuff. We'll find out. Come hang.
Dude, that is amazing. Quick shout out. I want to thank I Can't See, Flash Trobot, and Zacterium for following us over at twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live, where we'll spend all of Carpool Gaming Day 2. We got our subathon. I think we're already at 5+ hours playing games. One of the games that we're going to play is going to be chosen later today. Here we are in Carpool Gaming Day number 1. We're going to enter into a committed relationship. We have a few minutes before we're going to start the next one. Lockleth, I'm curious on your take on this whole committed. I don't know if we've chatted about this. Like, what do you think about this idea? I came to you, like, put together 16 games. What if your name is brought up in the wheel? What do you expect to get out of this whole process?
I hope it's one of the Kirby games that I put on my list.
Loaded with Kirby games.
Lockleth, what you should have done is it should have just been all Kirby games.
All Kirby,
There's
16
more than
Kirby
16
games.
I should have.
Yeah, that's true.
There was
Then
at
you can
least
guarantee
10 that you can play on Switch plus because of NSO. So I should have just done all Kirby games.
Oh my gosh. I Can't See says, earlier you talked about gifting annual Patreon subs. What I wish you could do is just sub annually to Patreon, but divide it up between several podcasts. I wonder how you would do that. There is an annual option on Patreon, and we could think about what that would look like. To be honest with you, one of the things that I've been always nervous about with that side of things is if for whatever reason something were to happen and we couldn't continue, like if you paid for like a year and you only get like 3 months out of it or something like that. So like that, it's mainly on, I think, on our side that I wouldn't want anybody to ever kind of get ripped off on that side. But I guess we would probably reimburse if it was ever a thing. So
yeah, if for some reason the PlayStation Drive really was the only drive, something like that happened.
You guys keep it up. You can just you can be the first to just sort of like peel on out of here. Just PlayStation Drive away, you sons of bitches.
Is that jealousy I hear, or I don't know.
Time for a commercial break. Here as we what's next? What is it? The Xbox
Nintendo Drive.
Nintendo Drive is next. Bowsah, Cwagmire, and John 32 are stepping into the host chairs. I cannot wait to check this out. Marcus McCracken, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We're back on Twitch tomorrow. Play games with us if you can. Xbox will be rough. I heard the guy got this weird Dave guy. Dave Moore in the chat as the Snack Network. Original co-founder of the Xbox Drive, joined by SkinnyMatt, which will be later on today. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We're going to get some drinks. Do the thing that happens as a result of drinks, if you like. We're going to wash our hands. We're going to dry the hands.
Dry up.
Yep, use antibacterial soap. And that's it. I'm going to click the button and we'll see you guys in a few minutes. Bye.
Get moist.
World premiere. Patreon exclusive.
Carpool Gaming, yeah, it's all right there in the naming. Hop in, ride with us, take a peek behind the scenes. Yes. Hi, everybody. Hi, we're here. It's me, Seth, here with Lockleth and Matt. And
Hey guys, it's me, Lockleth.
I've never felt so large.
Double crowned up, baby.
Crowned up on a Sunday.
on a
Double
Sunday.
crowned up on a Sunday.
This is corruption.
The crown makes you stupid. I don't want it.
Pussy is getting strewn about all over the place.
He's winning all the...
Let's take the green. Let's take the green.
Green path.
Oh, I had no idea you could do this.
No! No! Oh, did we get that good Bowsah music that y'all can definitely hear?
Yeah. I think it goes like this. Are y'all sabotaging each other right now? Stop it. Dad? Stop. What? Oh my god.
Okay.
Do I need to help? Oh my god. I swear. Yep, then that's because of me that we did it this time.
We almost ran out the entire clock on that stage too, by the way.
We're that good.
Oh, they're timed? I didn't even notice.
World premiere.
Hi there, I'm Ryan Turford, and if you like old games, I've got the show just for you. Each month, Pit Stop Retro Gaming will bring you a new window into the world of retro games as we talk about the history of these games and talk about what makes them awesome, or in some cases, what makes them not so awesome. Pit Stop Retro Gaming, available right meow.
Patreon exclusive.
Hey everyone, it's me, Sean Capri. Thank you for supporting us at patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. This is the Pants Patreon podcast for Patrons podcast, your exclusive bonus podcast for supporting Carpool Gaming.
Hey everybody, Seth here from Carpool Gaming, hanging out with Marcus and Delroy from the Carpool Gaming community to tell you guys a little bit about the Backtrackers. Marcus, let them know, what is the Backtrackers?
Well, Seth, the Backtrackers is the coolest little corner of the Carpool Gaming community that you might not know about. It's like a video game book club, but it's so much more than that. Someone in the group chooses a game, the group plays that game over a few weeks, and we link back up afterwards to share our thoughts and experiences. We try to focus on those hidden gems that people may have missed or flew under the radar.
Video games are art, and art hits us all in different ways, and that's what the Backtrackers is all about. It's about highlighting the games and the people who play them. And the best part is, all you have to do is be part of Carpool Gaming, and you're in. And if you're not part of Carpool Gaming, what are you waiting for?
We are the Backtrackers, and we hope to see you soon.
Hey everyone, it's me, Sean Capri. Thank you for joining us here on Carpool Gaming Days, where everything is brought to you by patreon.com/Carpool Gaming, where you can go and throw us a $1 or $2 or $10 and support us at the tier that works for you. You'll get ad-free content, all the podcasts on one convenient feed, and at the exclusive tier, you get
Patreon exclusive.
a metric ton of
exclusive
content, like the Pants Patreon podcast for Patrons podcast. Now features all of the Carpool Gaming hosts. You get CPG BTS. You still get that sweet hangs. You get the console war room, the Nintendo Drive post show.
Hi, post show.
Hi, post show.
Hello.
Some people have called it the best value in gaming podcast. So go to patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. You won't regret it. We'll really appreciate the support. Help make this Carpool Gaming Day the best one ever, and you're going to get so much in return. Thank you so much for your support. Now, back to Carpool Gaming Days. We're back. We're back, everybody. Stop saying that offensive thing, Lockleth. Good God.
Yeah, Lockleth. Come on, man.
There's
Come on,
I did not expect
Lockleth.
that.
Oh my goodness gracious.
If only
We
people
muted her.
knew.
Yes.
Canceled immediately.
Beep, beep, beep.
People who listen to the post show know.
That's true.
You know.
Even then.
Yeah.
Yeah, still surprising.
Taste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd like to think that you've seen the limits already.
And like strangely aggressive towards grapefruits for whatever reason.
Totally weird. Yep. Just a cantaloupe, purist over there. Partisan to cantaloupe.
Partisan to cantaloupe.
Out there, Lockleth.
I think it's because the cantaloupes are more moist usually.
She gone. Oh my goodness
Goodbye.
gracious. Carpool
See ya.
Gaming Days continues. We are 21 subs over at twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live, which we announced brand new. We went from 0 to 21 real fast. And every sub is extending our gaming subathon tomorrow. Carpool Gaming Day 2, starting at 10:30 Eastern time, 8:30 my time, by the way. So no problems there. We're gonna play the game that we commit to later on today, but also probably some Halo, probably some Mario Kart, probably some Smash. Fall Guys would be super fun. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be great. So check us out there. If you guys are just welcoming in, welcome. Come on in. The water's warm, as Lockleth would definitely say. Nobody else only. I love your sweater. I just realized that's a great dark green. Look at that.
Yeah, I like the green.
Very nice. Welcome
I like
on in,
green.
Ryan. I like green. I like turtles.
I like green. I like
I like
turtles.
turtles.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
Oh my gosh. So far, we've announced a whole bunch of stuff. Carpoolgaming.com is a thing. Twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live is a thing. There's a new spring collection on our merch, which you can get, by the way, at carpoolgaming.com. All of our merch is much more affordable. It probably ships faster. I think it smells fresher.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Feels better.
Makes
softer.
you more attractive.
Definitely not moist to the touch, though. That's the only thing. Yeah.
No.
So
No,
if
definitely
you're
not.
into that sort of thing, it's dry.
If
Dry as a bone.
If you
Moistness
order
not
something and it comes
included.
moist, contact Lockleth specifically.
Lockleth is out once again.
She's the new VP of Moist. here at
Yes,
Carpool
get your
Gaming.
Anyway shirt.
Dry-
Ngachacha
Dry
got his Anyway
messages
shirt.
Only. Dry
And
messages only.
and
No
we are in
moisture.
the community takeover section of Carpool Gaming Day 1. We just watched, of course, the PlayStation Drive, where Drellesh and Ngachacha have made a really, really good case for Court and Matt to be removed from Carpool Gaming. They did a wonderful job, made some of us
Kicked out.
tear up a little bit. And we're moving on. You noticed the room has changed a little bit. Ryan's gone. Ryan saw what was going on
Yeah.
with the PlayStation Drive and claimed
Fired
that
to
it's
see
the
that.
only drive that we do, so he got fired, actually. We fired him.
Yeah, on the spot between commercial breaks.
Yes, yeah. So Ryan died off screen. That's
We
such
made
a
sure to get his prime sub before we fired him, though.
yes. Yeah, thanks for the support, Ryan. Appreciate you. All right. Well, we are here now at the ripe time to watch three people take over our show, Seth and Lockleth. What do we?
That's right.
Who wants to talk about this one?
Let's tee it up a little bit. So we reached out to the great John 32, the mighty Bowsah, and the Xenoblade fan himself, Mr. Cwagmire. And here's what I want to say too. This is a much more guided episode because Lockleth and I basically acted as off-screen producers, literally reversing the roles. Imagine if you could chat to us with your voice while we're live asking us questions. We flipped the script. So we put them up on the main stage. We took us off the board and we asked them questions. And I'm so happy with how it turned out. Proud of them. A lot of them were meeting for the first time. John 32 has popped into like Backtrackers a couple of times, and he's kind of like, you know, gotten to know some people in that group. But like, I think it was their first time actually talking, like between Bowsah, John, and Cwagmire. Like, and so, you know, like it was really, and let alone the fact that, yeah, I mean, they're not content creators, and they were just so willing to like jump in. We recorded a post show with them as well.
That's crazy.
That's awesome.
Which was their idea. We didn't even have like that in our head. We weren't going to ask them for all that time of their night, and they just like offered it. They were just like, yes, like we want to do a post show. Bowsah like made like a mixed drink during the post show.
Drinks were had.
Yeah, there was some alcoholic
Drinks were had.
Are we surprised?
Yeah,
including me.
Yeah. Me too, actually. I don't usually drink on the post show, but I did on this one. So, yeah. So this is a little taste. We have like the the Nintendo Drive community takeover with these fine folks, but at the exclusive tier, patreon.com/Carpool Gaming, you will also get a post show with these fine folks, and that might be even better. So yeah, just so heartwarming to see like these faces of these people who are willing to come on and chat with like perfect strangers IRL. You know what I mean? Only knowing each other as screen names effectively, and chatting in the Discord. Here they are willing to to come on and be a part of this. It's just, it's amazing. So, yeah. Yeah.
It's the best.
It's the best.
I love it.
Can we get a Lockleth soundboard?
Nacho Lockleth.
Nacho Lockleth.
Yes. All right. Do you want to say anything further before we tee this up, Lockleth?
Anything you want to add, Lockleth?
I have ice cream, and everyone should be jealous. There you go.
I am jealous.
I will be
love
eating.
ice cream.
I will be eating this while reacting at the same time.
All right, here we go, everybody. I think. There we go.
Hey, y'all. Thanks for tuning into the Nintendo Drive. If you're hanging out with us on YouTube, be sure to like the video, subscribe to our channel, and ring the bell icon so you never miss an episode. Or, if you're getting cozy and listening to us on your podcast feed, make sure you're following and leaving us nice reviews. You can also support the show on Patreon and pick up some awesome merch. Links to those and more are in the description, but let's get the show started.
Kirby. I can't believe Kirby's the start of our show.
Lockleth, we are here. Happy
it's you
Carpool
guys.
Gaming Day, everybody.
It's us to
start with the Nintendo Drive, doing something a little bit special. We are doing in celebration of Carpool Gaming Day and the in celebration of the community, the amazing people here at Carpool Gaming. We, for the Drive podcast, for the Xbox Drive, PlayStation Drive, and Nintendo Drive, have we've reached out to the community, Lockleth. We've reached out to the people, and we said, you know what, y'all do it. How about this? Y'all take over.
I want to go on vacation.
Yeah, we're gonna take it easy here on the Nintendo Drive for Carpool Gaming Day, and I want to introduce our illustrious community hosts here that have very graciously stepped into the seat or wrested it away from our cold dead hands as Lockleth and I disappear from this, and we have the community takeover from the one and only John 32. John, welcome to the show, my friend.
Hello, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Seth.
Yes.
Merry Carpool Gaming Day.
Carpool Gaming Day. We're doing it, man. We've got Bowsah, the mighty Bowsah. Hi, Bowsah.
Hello, my fellow carpool passengers.
Oh, snap. I love it. And then the Xenoblade superfan himself, Cwagmire. What's up, man?
Hey, man. I'm just glad to be here, but you may regret inviting me because I'm not sure if I want to give the Nintendo Drive back. This might be too much fun.
Fair enough. Y'all can have it.
I just want to hear him talk about Xenoblade for half an hour.
This is how we announce all the new hosts.
I'm over
it. Heard it here first.
Yeah, here's the news from Carpool Gaming Day. Meet your new hosts of the Nintendo Drive. Guys, thanks so much for agreeing to do this. This is going to be super fun. And I guess, like, before we even get into it, do you guys are there any airing of grievances? Is there anything you want to make sure is here, chiseled into the eternal rock of the Nintendo Drive before we get started? Anything that you want to make sure is just documented right here on Front
Yeah, I
Street?
have one. I am a little disappointed that it's not in the car anymore, and I was planning on actually doing this in the car, but I realize how difficult that is, so I can understand why it's not in the car anymore.
It's an internet reception issue.
Yeah, fair. Yeah,
Sean actually responds.
It is.
That's
what I
listen.
Listen. Bad rap sometimes.
Look,
but
somehow
the
internet connection has
made
gotten
it
worse
work
over
for a
time.
while. Somehow. Is there anything that that you guys? So this is something that I actually asked for Nintendo Drive episode 100, and I was curious for you guys. Is there anything in the future of the Nintendo Drive that you guys would like to see more of?
Getting
That's
back
my
to the
question.
car.
Honestly,
Y'all like
for
it?
me, no, I love what you guys are doing. I mean, that's one of the reasons I wanted to jump in
Suck it,
today
Matt.
into the
Yeah.
car. I really love when you guys go like, deep into the details, into the lore.
Oh my
so
gosh.
more of that, please. More of that.
Vindication. Validation from John 32
Yes.
here today.
I love it. I love it.
I like that we have
love it when
two
you
He
can
wants
center
more
it and
lore.
build
Did you hear
on-
that?
I know.
on some of the,
So weird.
different IP that I just maybe not as familiar with, and just love hearing you guys talk about it. So yeah, more of that, please.
Oh my
Sorry.
Okay, fine, Seth.
you
More
can pick up
lore.
on,
Yeah,
more
Laura's
lore.
probably just shaking her head right now.
Okay, John can just do this with you.
I did
Seth,
it
I'm
both
out.
times.
Fair. Bowsah, is there anything that you want to see the Nintendo Drive either change or do more of now that you have the host seat?
We need more eShop hidden gems, the little 99-cent games. Just dive into that eShop and tell me what I should spend my gold coins on.
Okay, I'm pulling it up for after
do,
this.
Do
We're gonna do it
like-
immediately after this.
That's
We're
what
doing.
we really are missing.
We're doing
Are
eShop.
just like
crawl.
those
Yeah.
low tier 99-cent. Get into the
Oh, you know what? I might be able to
weeds.
bring up
like,
a
let's find the bee
website.
simulators of the world and just
God.
really fish those bad boys out. Okay. That was kind of
Really
my top
fish
level.
those
top
bad
level
boys
thoughts.
out,
Cwagmire,
Seth.
anything in particular that you want to see other than returning to the car?
Yeah, I guess the only other one's kind of like my segue into probably my favorite memory. I missed this talk about space. My favorite.
Oh yes,
memory
Cwagmire
of
gets
Carpool
me,
of
dude.
The Nintendo Drive was just like, I think Ryan added it to the end, but like Sean and Kato were going on like 10 minutes about space and just like in awe
Oh
of
my
it, and it was
gosh,
the funniest
yes.
thing I think I had ever heard, and obviously nothing to do with Nintendo, but it was awesome. It was crazy.
How does anything
off the wall
exist?
stuff.
These are good notations because you know what we could do whenever we have Sean on the Nintendo Drive, we could just mention space and those spirals just happen. Is
Yeah.
the nice thing. We don't have to do much. There are two things. If you guys ever want to upset Sean Capri, mention space or color, just as a
Oh
concept.
my god.
Yeah.
Just break your mind. Just break
Yeah.
it with the color.
Lockleth figured that out. Lockleth twists that knife.
How
every
does
now
it
and
make
again.
sense?
How is this green?
How
God
is-
spirals. Is it green though, or is it just green to you?
Dude, is it just us?
It's really
do
all it takes.
animals see the same colors?
Okay, so we thought that we would because you know the community asks us questions every week. So Lockleth and I are
Oh, I'm
here
dying.
off screen while you guys are in the host seat. We thought
Oh
we would
my
ask
God.
you some questions. Do you want to throw some questions their way, Lockleth? What do we got here?
I've
What are you
got quite a bit planned. Evil plans here.
Ominous.
And I kind of want to dive into their like video game journeys a bit, you know, with the question of which video game console or device did you start playing on as a kid? I'm curious, Bowsah, what was your first one?
What's up, Tech Mike?
Probably the first thing I ever played was a hand-me-down Atari 2600. My cousin was quite a few years older than us, so when he was done with it, that's what we got. And I've still yet to this day to beat E.T.
Oh,
Maybe I should get around to that at some point, but
you're probably good.
it was definitely in the collection, and I never beat it.
They'll
I need
do
to
a
revisit.
remake. Just wait for it.
Yeah.
That's a good call.
Man.
I'd say probably the first
Remake.
one that
Remake of
was
E.T.
mine
would
and my
be
brothers that we
amazing.
got for Christmas
The Redemption.
was the NES.
Holy
Yeah, we
cow,
do need
that'd
more
be awesome.
And I have
landfills.
fond memories of that. We got the what was it called? The Power Pad.
Mm-hmm.
The whole set. So it came with that, the gun, the zapper, and Super Mario Brothers, Duck Hunt, and the World Class Track Meet. And I can remember like holding on to a giant console TV and have my tiptoes just running as fast as I can. For the
Like
track
Lockleth when
events.
she runs to the back.
I love it.
Listen.
Mine's similar. I mean, my first console, my brother's, he was actually his, but I feel like it's my earliest memory is just playing Super Mario Brothers like that. Like probably from age 3. It's the early muscle memory of level 1-1, and at least trying to get better at it at a really young age. So that's it for me. I mean, the other early pieces from NES were like Ninja Gaiden, Striker, and early Ninja Turtles. So these were like incredibly impossible.
Nice.
So they just took up that youth. But the first console that was mine, my ownership, my present alone was the SNES and Star Fox. So special shout out to Star Fox and the SNES.
Special shout out to John 32, man. What a lovely dude.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah, dude. Quagmire.
I kind of have two answers, so I'm going to kind of cheat. So the first one I played was the
Makes sense.
NES, and also the same thing as John. The Mario 1 was super hard for me as a 4-year-old. But my first like experience with video games, and I like to preface it that my parents are good parents, but it was actually watching my dad play Wolfenstein 3D as a young child.
Snap.
And yeah,
Stabbing German Shepherds.
Kill Hitler.
I obviously had no idea what was going on.
Killing
but I
Hitler.
was mesmerized by it. But yeah, we just had like the Windows.
That is a good
3.1,
parent.
I think it was
Mow
running
down a
on,
bunch of
and
Nazis?
Also had I think like Ski 3, if you guys remember that. Just like skiing down a mountain, and all of a sudden this like Sasquatch or Bigfoot comes and eats
That'd be
you. Never
strawberry.
could figure out how to get past
Right
it.
on.
But those are kind of my gaming memories.
The deep cut. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
I
Ski
think,
free?
they,
Oh,
I think they had it on the computer too, right? Or no?
I think it was like a free game that
What
came
game
with like,
was it?
Microsoft.
Yeah, I played it on the computer. I
skiing
remember
game?
the Bigfoot like coming out of the tree.
Oh
Ski
yeah,
or something?
ski
Was
free.
I don't know.
Ski
I was
free,
terrible
that's
at it. The worst.
But yeah, it lasted like 45 seconds until
Totally.
you catch me every time.
Oh,
I was
man.
determined I was going to get past them, but I never did.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
My PC gaming goes back just a little bit further. Our first computer in the house was just MS-DOS.
Mm-hmm.
So I was playing games like Police Quest and Frogger, and then the corruption of me was playing Tapper, serving beers to everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, root
Three
beer
years
Tapper.
Oh,
yeah.
nice. Yeah.
I love Tapper so much. The Galloping Ghost Arcade in Brookfield, Illinois has an original Tapper arcade cabinet, like with the pull tab, and
awesome.
it's so good. I can sit there and play that for hours. I love it.
You mean Tapper from Wreck-It Ralph, right?
Yeah,
That's what I was
it's
thinking of.
referenced
I was thinking. I
Tapper.
should have
Thought of
said
Wreck-It
it. I
Ralph. I know
should
what
have
you're
said
talking
it.
I understood that
I never
reference.
played the original Police Quest, but I was a really big SWAT 3 and SWAT 4
Space
fan,
Quest,
and,
Cwagmire.
definitely mad respect for Police Quest. I love those. Love that series.
Yeah, I need to see if I can figure out how to play them now.
I think they're
All
on
those
GOG.
games. Are they?
Yeah, SWAT 3
Oh,
and
we
SWAT
could do
4,
that
I have
later, too.
both of
Just
them
go to
on there.
GOG.com.
They still hold up pretty well.
Oh
I
hell
think.
yeah!
Every time Lockleth
I
or
love
Seth
that.
speak, it
There's
trips me
also
out because I don't know if
some
it's
early
them
PC
talking
games,
now
like,
or
early
If it's in the
games
show
that you
or
can
not.
play online if you just Google it.
Yeah, I feel like if
Doesn't
I
run
talk,
that well.
throw it
It's
off.
not the greatest, but if you just need something quick, I was doing
We're
that with
Nintendo
Rebel, so-
fans. We're used to things not running well. It's okay. Got to bring in the spice. Okay.
Yes.
I
GB.
feel like we actually kind of already got into this a little bit, because the next question we had was, what was the first Nintendo game you played? And I think that you guys sort of answered that, because it was like a lot of the Mario bundle. Is that the case for everybody? Just like Super Mario Brothers, first Nintendo game? Nice.
Yep, Mario Brothers, Duck Hunt.
Yeah.
Duck Hunt too, yeah.
Classic.
Duck Hunt, Excite Bike, and special shout out to Excite Bike. Some of these games were brutally hard, so they
yeah.
they give you your money's worth.
Yeah, that is definitely the the go-to. I feel like a lot of people sort of came into gaming with Nintendo, with that original Mario Duck Hunt bundle. So let me just move on to this next question here then. And Cwagmire, I'll start with you because I suspect I know the answer to this. What game story has stuck with you the most or longest after you finished it?
Xenoblade.
Yeah, it's gonna be probably pretty obvious. Definitely would say Xenoblade 2.
Yeah. 2?
Xenoblade was just a weird series. Like, I got a Switch, and I follow this guy on Twitter, Stealth40k, if you guys know him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He was all about Xenoblade, and I looked up the videos, and it looked like this anime MMO combat trash game. I was like, this looks dumb. Like, I just, I didn't want to, I skipped it. And when the first one came out, he's like, you gotta play it, you gotta play it, you gotta play it. And I'm like, you know what? I don't have anything else to play. I'm gonna play it. And turned out to be my favorite series. The second one in particular, I still cry when I listen to the last song of that game. It still, gets me very emotional, even though I haven't played it in, I replayed it recently, but first time I played it was 3 years ago. So I just think the characters, the story, I realize it's a long game, especially with the DLC Torna expansion, so it's a big ask to tell someone to play 100 hours worth of Xenoblade 2 plus the DLC, but I would say it's worth it. But easily Xenoblade 2 for me.
Nice. What about you, Bowsah?
I'd have to say the story that sticks with me the most would be The Last of Us, and in particular Part 2.
Let's go, Bowsah! Good taste! Let's go! PlayStation Drive showing up!
Revenge. And how it doesn't only destroy you, but it pulls in other people around you and destroys them as well.
Sean's
really
gone.
Strong.
Yep.
Sean's
out.
out.
In real life.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know if it's just that's fresh in my mind with the TV show, and I just replayed Part 1, and I'm going to start Part 2 again soon. But
Preach!
That one just always comes to mind when I think of my favorite games and my favorite stories.
Nice. Bowsah, you may or may not be aware of this, but there is a blood feud going on between Part 1 versus Part 2.
Clearly.
Particularly between Court and Matt on the PlayStation drives. Are you prepared to come down one way or another? Which one you prefer?
Well, I was on the Carpool show where we fought about it.
Oh my gosh. What
And I was
side
on
were
the
you
right
on?
We need to do
side
more of
of
that.
Part 2.
The gridlock.
Let's!
Man. Shots fired. Well, they're not here to defend it. So
We're here now.
We'll go
I'm
with
here now!
Nintendo Drive stamp on Part 2.
Wait a minute.
John,
Hang on, I can take care of this right away.
Yeah, there you go.
Why haven't I
Just
done
let
this
him
already?
rock in the eternal
I know.
light.
Just
Bye,
make
man.
it a
Yeah,
trifecta.
see you later, buddy.
I will also say Part 2. Part 2 was going to be
Yeah,
one
how
of
do
the
I bring it back?
storylines that I was going to reference. So yeah, absolutely. The
John
Last of Us.
32 is on Team Part 2 as well.
I would just
I'm shocked
the
at
only
the
other
support.
storyline, like if I'm looking back into like
John
my
has good taste.
childhood and kind of what shaped that gaming journey, like for me the Zelda stories, especially like once they reached, and I was thinking about this, like what is it about them that really kind of shaped it? And I think obviously they became more refined, and I think either it was the fact that they when they reached like Ocarina or Skyward Sword, like in a 3D context, it really changed how the story impacted me personally. And I don't know if it's because they were moving into that 3D space or because it was just the time, like, 12, 13 years old, playing Ocarina for the first time and kind of seeing what video games, kind of like the precipice of what they were going to become. It was really eye-opening for me. So that one really sticks in my mind. But other than that, more
Sean
current
kicked
day,
himself
for
out.
sure, The Last of
Now
Us.
Matt's kicked out. Nice. I did not expect the
I don't know
Last
how
of
that
Us,
happened. Sorry, guys.
to come up.
They could still hear it
here on the Nintendo show,
on
but
the stream.
I can appreciate it. Yeah, I can relate to the Zelda thing too. Zelda would be probably my answer to this question. Growing up with Zelda, for sure. Okay, what types and genres of games do you enjoy playing now versus when you were a kid? Bowsah, what would you say? What kind of genres do you like now versus when you were a kid?
I'd have to say when I was a kid, it was mostly platformers. I'm thinking
Okay.
Mario games, Sonic, that type of thing. I mean, there was other stuff mixed in, but those were probably the most count. The more games I had were that style. I still like platformers, but if I have to pick a genre to be my favorite, it's going to be an action adventure with a strong story.
Mhm.
Something like The Last of Us, Red Dead Redemption
Part
2,
one.
that type of stuff.
Nice.
Suck me. I don't watch much TV or movies anymore. I would rather participate in the story, but still have that good story, a good plot.
Yeah. It's the ultimate, for me, it's the ultimate art form. It's like, why would I watch a movie or a TV show or something when I can play it and be like engaged and active, an active participant in this story? To me, I'm like, this is way better. There's no question. What about you, Cwagmire?
Well, actually, you just made me kind of think of it. So, speaking of the ultimate, medium, right? I mean, you have the ending of Nier Automata. If you haven't played that, that gives you the answer that video
The star
game
of
is
today,
what.
man.
And
Yes.
I won't spoil it, but that is
Nier
a
Automata,
example,
dude.
and you're welcome, Ngachacha.
There it is. Look at this.
So to answer your
Cross-
original
The
question,
synergy.
Yeah,
I was
man.
probably similar. That I had a cousin that had a Genesis, so I played a lot of Sonic. I had, I did my first console. I have a Super Nintendo. Have had Super Mario World. So a lot of platformers. I actually had a lot of
So
sports
much
games.
community
I was
love.
really into.
I know.
I
it's
had
so
like
awesome.
NFL Quarterback Club 2000 for the
Wow.
64. I played a lot of NFL Blitz. I don't play as much sports games. I did recently pick up FIFA 23 because it was the first FIFA game I've played since '98, which is like 25 years ago, which is kind of hard to believe.
That's
But now I know, and that kind of weird to think about.
Yeah.
But now it's mostly a lot of RPGs. Obviously, like Xenoblade. Recently played through Persona 5. I definitely seem to be more into the RPGs these days. And obviously, when you're a kid,
NFL
a lot of
Blitz,
those
yes.
games require a lot of reading, so that would make it a lot trickier to play as a kid. So don't play as many sports or platformers as I used to.
Nice. What about you, John?
I mean, I think very similar. Like when I was younger, so starting out with gaming, probably only got the 2 games a year, maybe 3 if you're lucky. So it definitely was like the AAA, Nintendo first party for the most part, Mario and Zelda's. Platformers and or kind of the action games were kind of the first and foremost on the list. Similar to Cwagmire, though, there was definitely some sports games mixed in, like the NHL 94 and NBA Jam are 2 that just, they keep coming up. They just keep coming up. I know Court just, I think had NHL 95 and NBA Jam on his top 5 sports list recently. They keep coming around on different podcasts because they just made such an impression. But yeah, that's definitely evolved over time. It's definitely, I think, as I gotten older and kind of the reason I engage with games has changed, that the types of games that I'm playing has evolved. So
Nice. I love that. Very true to life. For sure. I can definitely relate to that. Lockleth, do you want to hit him with this next question?
Not my voice cracking because I was excited to hear NBA Jam. I was like, oh
yes,
he's on fire.
Shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka.
Yes.
Best sound effects in a game potentially. Yeah.
I played.
I actually like the negative sound effects. Actually, horrible shot just demoralizes you. It's just a perfect sound effect.
It's just what you need as a kid. It's just what you need.
Yeah, I'm still having therapy from that. Yeah.
Core memory trauma. So how did you first get introduced to Carpool Gaming and the CPG community? John, I'll start with you first.
Sure. I've actually, I think only maybe just under 2 years within the community, if I'm trying to date myself here. There's a way of looking how long you've been in Discord. I figured that out recently.
Oh, that's cool.
I think it's 2 years. I think I'll just give a special shout out to PSVG if I can and play some video games and Shaq, because I definitely did come to Carpool via that route, and just hearing Sean and Donnie's kind of interaction on Sweet Hangs and kind of just the positive collaborations and the positive interconnections there, and I just was looking for more content, and Carpool was providing it, and
we got that.
I think since that point, I've gotten involved. I've really appreciated my time with the Backtrackers, which special shout out to the Backtrackers. I know Bowsah and Seth, you're regular contributors, and it's been amazing. So it's definitely just been a desire to hear more from people that are I would say just as, if probably more passionate about video games, and just having a space to really interact with those types of people in the community has been awesome. Just such a welcoming, positive force for good. So.
For such a positive, welcoming force. It's always nice to hear.
Yes,
I love it.
Cwagmire, what about you?
Yeah, it was actually, John already referred to it. There is a way to tell in Discord, but I can't think of it right now. So, hey guys,
There was like
know?
There was like a
Y'all
YouTube
know?
video. You got to follow some steps. It was really complicated. I couldn't figure out.
Yes, so yeah. But if y'all know how to check, tell us in the comments below so that you can help Cwagmire out.
Nice.
So
funny, dude.
If I remember correctly, after I got my Switch, I was just more interested in trying to find some Nintendo podcasts. So just did an old-fashioned Google podcast search.
Holy
and,
cow!
Wow.
This Nintendo Drive looks interesting, and listen to the intro. This was back when it was Sean and Kato that had this gentleman screaming at me from his car. And at first it was kind of, kind of like an acquired taste, but then it's just one of those things that I found myself after a couple episodes, I couldn't stop listening to it. So I kind of just stumbled into it, to be honest. Google for you.
Wow.
Shout outs Google.
No kidding.
Shouting, please. Shout outs Google.
Actually, shout outs Google.
Actually, shout outs.
That's what it means.
Bowsah,
What a
what about
miracle
you?
people find this stuff,
Right.
Yeah,
you know
I
when you
think
search for a Nintendo
I've been
podcast, how
around,
many
like,
things
I
show
kinda
up?
knew that things existed.
So
like the
wild.
Xbox Drive.
What are the chances?
But it was around the time when there was a fundraiser going on for Bobby.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was Donnie Reese put it into another Discord that I was in and just said, hey, they're doing this fundraiser. So I showed up and, okay. But that's really when I decided to start listening to the Xbox Drive. And then I got hooked. And so I was here when Nintendo Drive started and the PlayStation Drive started. But I wasn't super active in the Discord. Like, I maybe even left the Discord for a while and then came back later. But then last summer, when folks started talking about Extra Life and the National Game Day, I was like, that kind of sounds fun. Maybe I should go to that. So I told myself that if you're going to do that, then you need to be active in the community and, meet some of the people here, get to know them, so you're not just showing up to a room full of complete strangers.
That would have been fine too, by the way.
So it was shortly thereafter that I decided, okay, well, a good way to do that is probably joining up the Backtrackers. And I think
Look
it
at
was
that.
like
Look at all the
September of
pieces,
last year.
dude.
I did my first Backtracker session.
Wow.
I love all the
The
love
rest
for the
is history.
Backtrackers.
You can't get rid of me.
Oh yeah, we get you into one Backtrackers session, man. We got you hooked in from that point on. Oh man, I love it. Well, we had to end here with a classic Ngachacha question. Our final question for you guys in the classic Ngachacha style is: what is your favorite carpool gaming podcast, and why is it the Nintendo Drive?
Yes.
Cwagmire
first.
or Bowsah, go for it. Go for it.
Don't get mad. It's not the Nintendo
But it's
Drive.
not.
What? Okay,
We
well,
picked
Bowsah,
the
it's
wrong
been great
hosts.
having you. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the Nintendo Drive post show.
Yes. Yes. What a great answer.
Great answer. That's awesome.
I think it's because I'm more of an introverted person, and things like small talk, talk about the weather or whatever. That
Yeah,
doesn't
Ryan.
do it for me. It's the real conversations that happen in the post show. That's the stuff that gets me going. So, number
I
one
love that.
podcast, Nintendo Drive post show. If you're
Oh
not
my
on the
gosh.
Patreon, get in there.
Yeah, come on.
Oh
Nice,
man,
Bowsah.
I love that. Yeah, that's a great
That's a
plug. And
clip.
by the way, y'all, we are going to be recording a post show with these folks after this, and from every,
about
I
this real
think there is
conversation.
already some alcoholic beverages perhaps on deck. So I think that it'll be an interesting post show indeed. Live now. Cwagmire, what about you?
I think what makes the Nintendo Drive the best carpool gaming podcast is I feel like a lot of other podcasts out there for Nintendo always focus on the news, and I just Google the news and I can read it, and
I can read.
not that I just don't need a podcast to tell me what happened. I mean, I think a weekly podcast where people talk about what they're playing, and just kind of like what
Preach
their
it.
thoughts are just regarding Nintendo is a lot more entertaining than just regurgitating press releases and stuff
man.
like that. So that's probably my
Yes!
favorite
Why we
part,
do it.
is that y'all don't talk about the news. So
I appreciate that. We don't care to cover the news. We actively avoid the news on the Nintendo Drive, actually. It's very rare that we talk about a news story. John, what about you?
I mean, I'll just, I do love all the drives and all the shows on Carpool Gaming. I mean, I listen to the Xbox Drive and I don't even own an Xbox. So, that tells you something that Brian Murford and, Pants Man are very entertaining individuals. So they got me in there listening to stuff that I have no connection to. But no, Nintendo Drive is what brought me to this, brought me to the dance. And no, similar to Bowsah and what Cwagmire said, this is, it's the relationships and the hosts doing their thing on a weekly basis, and just seeing what goes into it a little bit behind the scenes. It's much love and much praise for everything that you guys do to bring this weekly. It's just amazing. So thank you.
Oh man.
And I'm gonna cry, Seth.
I know, way more sweet than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah.
So nice.
No airing of grievances. You got a lot of problems with you people.
Yeah.
None of that.
Festivus special. Man.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Vandalay shirt.
Oh, nice.
Holy moly. Well, guys, this has been an absolute pleasure. I do think there were talks. I don't know. I don't want to put anybody on the spot, but there were talks of somebody having a classic Lockleth physical. Are there physicals? Oh snap!
Several,
multiple.
Got some physicals.
Okay, let's see them. Put them dead center frame. Let's see some physicals.
Yes.
Okay,
dude.
I see WarioWare Smooth Moves and Wii Carnival games. It looks like
that's a great game.
I
Now I want to get my Wii out and hook it back up because I need to play these again.
What a great system.
That's one of my
love
favorite
Nintendo
games
Wii,
ever.
guys.
Smooth
I know
Moves.
people
So
people
good,
dog on the
dude.
Wii. That's my favorite. I mean, it's hard because the
Hot
Switch
take.
is really good, but the Wii,
Hot
I love
take.
the Wii.
I love how Seth probably was gonna say the
And
same
it's
thing
a
that
hot take or
Captain
not.
already said.
But I feel like Smooth Moves is the best WarioWare game.
It's up there. It's really good.
I think it is the best word. I totally agree.
It was definitely fun to watch non-gamers try and play along. And
Oh my gosh,
Figure out what all
so
the motions
good.
were.
Pick up the
It was our
phone.
college, so yeah, definitely agree with that.
It's a really good one, man. Okay. Did you have one too, Cwagmire, you said?
Yes.
What do we got?
Oh,
of
yes.
course.
It's Torna. I know the camera's not picking up very well with the glare on it, but
Oh,
yeah, sorry, I don't think that's picking up very well.
listen,
But,
I struggle every week. You're fine.
Yeah, this is the only one of the few games I've double dipped on because I actually bought it digitally because I couldn't find it, and it was the only one I didn't have physically. So I asked for it for Christmas, even though it was like $20 over retail, but I had to get my hands on it.
Nice. Very good.
Treat
I'll
yourself.
just
hard to
promote the
find.
merch. I'll just promote the merch.
Atta boy,
Carpool
yes.
Gaming
I need a zip up.
merch
I need
store.
a zip up.
Just do a plug.
Yes.
That's my physical.
I
Myself.
can appreciate that.
Yeah,
okay.
me.
Hey,
Well,
Randy
you
Scott
know what?
Hyson
I'm gonna
Jr.
let
supporting
Lockleth
us at
be the one to
Patreon
ask
at the
for plugs.
exclusive
She's
tier. Thank
normally
you so much, man. That's
Yo,
awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Woohoo!
So, Bowsah, where can people find you? On the interwebs, the internets, all that things?
Well, the best place to find me would be in the Carpool Discord. And then I guess
Nice
the
plug.
second best would be on Twitter at Bowsah13.
John, where can people find you? They want to
No.
lurk.
Yeah, not big on the socials, but come on to the Discord. Just plug
It's a
that
smart man, actually.
Carpool Gaming Discord. Come on in.
There's something
Yeah,
to
smart,
that.
right?
Find us
Mhm.
there regularly.
Come on in.
Just chatting.
Water's
So you
warm.
can come give us all the feedback about how we did.
Cwagmire, what if people want to find you? Where can they do
All
that?
right, well, pick up that iPhone. Make sure you get
Yes!
the Face ID
I was waiting.
lined up right.
Yes!
If it, isn't quite, maybe you got your mask on if you're out, in hospital or something. That's why I'm in hospital. So I usually have to take my mask off to get the Face ID to
You
work.
crushed it.
Open up Safari, go to discord.com, and if you're not already in the Carpool Gaming Discord, make sure you join that. But you can find me at Cwagmire 7341, and I'm usually lurking.
He knows
there
the numbers.
Oh my
in the drive
gosh,
or the RPG
so
cave,
good.
where I'm at.
Nice.
Such
I
a
was
deadpan
hoping that somebody
facial
would have a
expression.
complicated answer to that
Oh my
question.
Love
gosh,
it.
that is
Um,
amazing.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much for doing this. We really we love and appreciate you. You guys are all treasured members of the community. And when it came to the Nintendo Drive, what was really nice is you guys were our first thoughts of people to reach out to, and you all said yes. So I appreciate you all very much for your time and for taking this dang show off our hands for one time at least. Appreciate it.
I was actually going to say, Seth, I was kind of feeling like I wanted to keep this thing, but after doing it...
Yes! Michael Kendall for jumping in on Patreon. Thank you,
Michael
Michael Kendall.
Thank you.
Editing from $1 to $3 to get up to that
John,
exclusive tier.
Exclusive. Okay.
Yeah, I think we'll give it back.
All right. Fair enough.
Fine.
We will begrudgingly accept, I guess. We'll continue carrying the Nintendo Drive. All right. Thanks, guys. Happy Carpool Gaming Day, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Cute. I like it.
I like it.
I like it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
man.
Holy cow.
They crushed it.
They were so good.
So wholesome.
It was amazing. What a great question to learn more from people, how they come here, how they, like I was just talking about, there's like many ways to miss us. There's so many other distractions and things. And for people to Google a Nintendo podcast on Google Podcasts, it's like, man, like how many, I should do that. Like how many actually show up? There's
come up before us even.
Right.
know?
Like how do you land on this? Like this is, I think why I think the artwork, I think the Nintendo Drive is very much in line with like the Carpool, kind of what the brand has sort of become with the Bobby kind of look and feel. But yeah, that's got to be one of the things. And also, yeah, back then when I was screaming at people to start the show, like it wasn't exactly the most welcoming thing, I don't think. Hey everyone, it's me. I'm in a car. They're like, yeah, I'm out, dude. Like, I think I'm just gonna check out something else. We got Lockleth introducing us now, which is much better.
Much more chill. By the way, can I just say too, I was doing a little eShop perusal just under the sales while that was going on, and Bowsah had the Wii like Carnival games. That game has apparently been ported to Switch and is on sale right now. How weird is that? How weird
it
is
just
that?
popped up like.
I'm just looking at it.
For it.
No, I wasn't searching for it. I was just looking under the games on sale right now.
Wow.
It's normally $39.99. Now it's $7.99 on sale.
Sale.
I want to shout out a game called Child Run. It's 69 cents right now on the eShop.
Nice.
It's from $6.99. The game is called Child Run. Go check that out.
Child Run. That's what my mom used to say to me when I got in trouble.
Child Run.
Child Run. Yeah, the name drew me to it.
Sounds like something Lockleth would say.
There was also
Child Run.
Something has happened.
What has happened?
Actually, it was in the middle of the show, but I didn't want to interrupt what they were saying, and then I started interrupting anyways. Tech Mike, thank you for going to twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live and subscribing with Twitch Prime because you got Amazon Prime. It's a free sub. It costs nothing to you. It helps us so much, and you just extended our subathon tomorrow by 5 more minutes, and we are at 22 subscribers. Every 10, we're adding a bonus half an hour. So we're already, like, we went from 0 to 22 like crazy, guys. It's absolutely nuts. Twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live. I'm proud of myself for not just, like, slipping into Twitch.tv/Shonker. Like, that's what I've always said. This is new.
Yeah, man.
I'm trying on a new pair of pants. I also, I changed. I was getting a little cold, so I wanted...
The costume change.
Yeah. Yep. Got the hat.
Yeah, man.
Got the sweater. Got the hoodie.
You were jealous of my...
Dude.
My green sweatshirt.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. And thank you so much, by the way, to everybody who who either like came in at the exclusive tier, upgraded to the exclusive tier during that. Mm-hmm. The amount of like content that has hit that, the amount of we make the best. You know, we have the best deal for a gaming Patreon.
It's going up next year, so get in now. Basically, this is the last year that the $3
we have to
tier
reevaluate.
Definitely, yeah, $3. Well, the funny thing is, shout out to Donnie Reese actually, who when they were doing Patreon, he was the one who initially had me thinking about exclusive tier should cost more. Like everybody's like get in for $1 and you get all this stuff, and it's like they that was their idea, and I'm like, that's a great idea, totally stealing it, and now their Patreon is gone. So well, we do a lot. We that $3 tier is a great value for sure. So it's a weird thing to say. Like probably next year it'll be more.
No,
or
it's-
some point it
We'll
should
find
be
out.
more.
Awesome, dude.
It should be more. Honestly.
It should be more with the amount of stuff that's there, and I'm so excited to hear like the community's reaction to everything from today because there's so much there today.
Yeah, man.
Between like everything going on, there's so much for them to consume even after all this is over. So I'm so excited to hear what everybody thinks because $3, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like a coffee.
And the Nintendo Drive Community Takeover continues over there at the exclusive tier plus. We got a post show with them. We do a post show every week on the
Tech
Nintendo
Mike on
Drive.
Patreon too.
So-
Twitch and
Let's
on
go.
Patreon. Tech
Look at-
Mike,
let's
what
go,
are you
dude.
doing, you madman?
Come on.
Holy crap! I don't even have like what the heck? I don't even have an email for that. I got an alert on my thing, and who knows what's going on, dude. Thank you so much.
This
That's
is awesome.
dude.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Heck
yes, I
yes.
see it now. Yes, very cool. Going up. Speaking of going from 1 to 3, that's what that was. Going up to the exclusive tier. I'm a true fan. You really are, Tech Mike. And earlier, Tech Mike was saying, he's like, I feel like I've been listening to Sean forever. I feel like I've been doing this forever, Tech Mike. But I'm refreshed. I'm recharged. I'm ready to go. I ran a bunch while I was off and started eating a little bit better, although I had a bunch of cinnamon buns yesterday because why did those get in this house? Cinnamon buns are my weakness. Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I love cinnamon buns so much.
Dude,
especially that frosting.
Are they
the
Cinnabons?
frosting. No, I think they're just like IKEA, I think. I don't even know.
Dude, IKEA's Cinnabons are so good.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a Cinnabon at the West Edmonton Mall, and I can't help it. I gotta pick it up, man.
Dude, as soon as you walk by it and that smell hits, it's game over.
You know what you should do? Here's when you know you're a grown-ass adult and you're going to do whatever you want. One of two things. Number one is go into a movie theater. Don't buy a ticket to see a movie. Just buy some popcorn and then leave. Because you do what you want because you're a grown-up. And number two, go into a Dairy Queen and buy a happy birthday ice cream cake, and it's not your birthday.
No one's birthday.
It doesn't have to be your birthday.
Nope, doesn't have to be.
You can just buy one.
You can get happy birthday to yourself written on that cake anyway, though.
Dude, I would cry into the cake. I would actually just like cry tears. I'm so lonely. But yeah, do what you want. Do whatever makes you feel happy. Buy yourself some popcorn and not see a movie. Buy yourself a birthday cake and it ain't your birthday.
Nope.
You know?
Yep. Thing.
Just a sheet cake. Whatever you
Yep.
want. Is that what they're called?
Blizzard.
Like the flat ones?
Blizzard cake.
Yeah,
Blizzard
flat
cake.
ones.
Yeah, whatever you want. Blizzard.
Yep.
Oh, Blizzard cake. Yes.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm saying.
man.
Yeah.
What a day. Yes. Right,
Walk
but
with the
mind
status down
blown.
this ice cream path.
Mm-hmm.
You can just do that.
Yeah, we'll set the.
You can just go buy ice cream cakes. I didn't know that was a
Oh
thing.
my
Ryan,
god.
you're so loud. You are so
Yeah.
loud.
I didn't even do anything different. I just unmuted myself. I don't even know what's going
I'll
on.
turn him to way down.
Okay,
Look how
there we go, yes.
look how low I have the bar on his meter.
Really?
It's
can't
okay.
see.
Actually,
It's okay.
the
It's
best-
okay.
The best part is, Sean, when you adjusted my audio on there, it actually changed my system settings on my computer to down to 30%.
I have all the control, Ryan. I'm inside your computer.
Yeah.
Holy
Also,
cow. Dave Moore, you're here just in time. We're going to get your episode started in 9 minutes. Ryan.
the main reason I wanted to pop in here, because I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with the Discord, and since we're shouting people out, huge shout to Hopple, who actually went on the store today and picked up 3 shirts today.
What?
Hopple was like, hey, I hadn't picked up any of the merch today, so I thought I would jump in. You know, this is the perfect way to jump in and get new merch.
Heck
Thank
yeah.
you.
Oh, snap. I see it here. Bobby's Bulb Spring Collection, a gold t-shirt,
Yes,
a Bobby hoodie, and a limited edition Anyways t-shirt. That's the one, dude. Limited edition Anyways tee is, I just love it. That makes me so happy. Thank you,
Shout
Hopple.
out to Hopple.
We have a cool announcement. Speaking of Hopple, and Hopple, if you're around, you're on the other side of the world though, so maybe it's bedtime. I'm not sure. We have some cool stuff coming from Hopple for tomorrow, so we'll be announcing that tomorrow. I got you, man. I have not forgotten. It is on my. I would say it's on my whiteboard. It's not actually. It's on a.
You may have forgotten a
document.
little bit,
It's on it. No, it's on a different document.
it's okay
I
to
told
say.
Seth about it earlier. I think I told.
I just like
anyway.
to start chaos. I'm sorry.
Oh, I cause a ruckus, Ryan. I'm the one here to cause all of the ruckus. Any other comments on what we just watched on the
I'd like to
Nintendo
make one.
Drive? Oh
You know,
yeah,
I think
hey Ryan.
You did such a great job. In fact, actually, one of the things that was so cool about watching both this and PlayStation Drive was that, you know, the 3 of us were kind of all given the same assignment between all the shows. But I love like all of us taking different approaches to doing things, like different approaches to the same assignment. So it was just really cool getting to see how you guys handled that with, you know, Bowsah, John 32 and Cwagmire. And also, you know, shout out to Cwagmire as well for representing the RPG community right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so cool to see how you guys tackled it and how like all three of them were fantastic and your energy with them was so much fun to watch. I'm curious, how was that from your side, Lockleth and Seth? How was it like hanging with the community, you know, giving them the keys, kind of leading the way?
Lockleth. Go ahead.
I mean, it was fun, obviously, because we've spoken with them in other like different realms versus like on an actual show. So it was interesting to like have like kind of like what Seth mentioned, like that's like kind of like strangers talking amongst themselves too, because
Yeah.
we kind of collected all of them together for the show, and obviously they said yes to be a part of it. Appreciate y'all.
So cool.
For coming on and doing that. But it was nice to hear their backstories for sure. I think that was going into it when we were coming up with the questions for them. That was something that Seth and I both wanted to make sure we asked, was just, you know, how did you find us? And, you know, just give us some of your like gaming background and let us know more about you, because you can make, you know, everyone knows Cwagmire likes Xenoblade, but we wanted to go a little deeper than that on some of it and just see how they found us. So yeah, appreciate them coming on. It was nice to almost be a member of the audience for once too.
Mm-hmm.
Seth, what do you
Thank
think
you
was
very
the most
much, and I wanna
surprising
make it
part for you?
Just like how sweet it was. Like I thought it was gonna be meaner. Not that I think they're mean people, but I thought it was gonna be like I thought it was gonna be a little more biting, I guess, than it was. Like, we finally got it, man, you know. But no, they were very, very sweet. And again, just like for people who don't do this regularly, to be comfortable getting on camera, chatting with people face to face, like, you know, for basically the first time, and chatting with us, like we have a little like super secret squad chat with all of them and stuff, and then yeah, like keeping it a secret all this time, because we recorded this with them like over a month ago, I think.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it was like a long time ago. And yeah, like them coming in saying like, we want to make sure we do a physical, we want to make sure we do a post show, you know, that was all them. Like, cause I came in kind of like, oh, I just like I want to do, you know, I don't want to ask too much, you know, of them or whatever. But they were just like, yeah, let's like buckle up. We're here for like 2.5 hours, you know? And yeah, it was just, it was awesome and just very heartwarming. You know, like we really do have the best community, man. Like, they're just
John, what are you doing?
Stop paying attention to the stream. Just look at Melon. Don't worry about the stream. It's all
No,
good. I'm tweaking.
What's happening?
I'm
so
tweaking. Look,
confused by
Tech
what
Mike
John's
said that he
doing.
enjoys when I mess things up, so I'm like, I've got another thing I could probably add in here. That
Well, you know what I want to add, because they mentioned eShop like deals. Well, I'm on the eShop right now, and I haven't played it myself, but I know that you, Seth, have played Figment too.
Oh yeah.
Well, Figment, the first one, is on sale. For less than $3.
Oh, that's worth it.
Initially
Yeah.
$20, now less than $3. Pick that up.
That's worth it.
And then one of my wish listed items is like $2, called The First Tree, which you play as a fox, and it's supposed to be like an adventure thing. And that's initially a $20 game as well. So I might be picking up The First Tree today.
Let's buy some eShop games, y'all.
Yeah, there you go.
Fox game.
And also support us first, but you know, whatever.
You got any left over?
Yeah.
The eShop.
Chump change goes to eShop.
Child Run was 69 cents.
Shout out to Dave in the chat. Melon is so strange streaming. We're just using it as a voice, like a video call. Basically, we're actually streaming from OBS. And there's reasons for that. Probably not the best ones, but mainly because we can. I don't want to get into it.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Nobody
Good explanation,
cares.
dude.
Trust me. Oh my
Actually, that's a
gosh.
conversation for CPG BTS.
BTS. Yes, BTS.
That's true. Yeah.
BTS. Carpool
BTS.
Gaming.
Gaming.
That's
I
it.
don't even know where we're
Yeah.
going anymore.
Yep.
All right.
That's it.
What
Is
what
it
else do we
Xbox
want to
Drive
say
time?
before we tee up the next one? The Xbox Drive is next. We're already at the third one.
Yep.
Look at us.
We're halfway through today's programming, Sean. We're getting
Festivities. The
Already?
program.
Halfway? No.
halfway.
Oh, we need to go
We're
longer.
halfway there.
Oh, yeah. Court loves that song. That's the song that they play when the Boston Bruins win a hockey game.
Wait, the Boston Bruins actually win hockey games?
Not in a couple, man.
Oh,
dude.
I mean, I can't help it. I can't help but root for the Panthers. Like, oh man, it's so good.
This is because they're cats, right? Like,
yeah.
The fans jump in to watch their hockey team. They go, meow. The
The
Xbox Drive is
times-
coming up next. The community takeover continues here on Carpool Gaming Days, day 1. We're just going to make that even longer. Carpool Gaming Days, day 1. Thank you to everybody for so many people have increased their pledges from $1 to that $3 tier. That seems to be the popular move today. Thank you for that. We're marching towards our first milestone, our first goal, which as soon as the second we hit it, then Lockleth emails artists and we get new art, we get new merch. So that's where we're going at $500. We're, I think, 35, something like that, away from that. So marching towards that, marching towards our 60 sub goal on Twitch. And when we hit that, we're streaming for 12 hours tomorrow, you guys. 12 hours. Every
up.
sub, you can use your Amazon Prime, you can use your Twitch Prime. It's free for you. It helps us out, gets us 5 minutes down the road for tomorrow. And every 10 subs, we add another 30 minutes. So I had to do some calculus, okay? Like I had to bring out the abacus, my twister mat, a whole bunch of things. Okay, I had to buy the calculator app on the eShop. It's on sale right now too. So if you enjoyed that,
good shout. Good shout.
How do you
Also,
use it?
Sean, just to point it out there, 12 hours of live streaming, you can finish 60% of Alien Isolation in 12 hours.
dude, I'm telling you, I would get through 3 missions. I sucked so bad at that game. It was real not good. The co-hosts, the takeover host for the Xbox driver here, SkinnyMatt, and the Dave Moore from the Snack Network. They're here. If you guys don't have anything else that you want to shout out, we'll run a couple commercials. Everybody can go to the bathroom. They can flush the toilet. They can wash their hands with antibacterial soap. Dry it
In that
on the
order.
towel, not on their clothes. That's weird. Although Seth's got a beard, so he could use that. Should I just keep going? Lockleth?
Dry
My
as
eyes
the-
are
Get it
shut.
out of here.
Remember when I used to be on the show with you? Remember?
Yep,
Remember
my eyes are
had-
shut.
yeah.
I'm remembering.
She's like, actually, that was
Core
kind of
memories.
nice. Everybody's
It's
like,
all
oh.
coming back to you now.
Yeah, I told you
Flooding
guys,
back
enjoy
in.
it. I hope you enjoy time without me because I'm back. And I mean, the other thing too is if you want to leave, we obviously have a bunch of other people who would be willing
That
to
can come
jump
in.
in.
No
All
worries
right.
there.
All right, get us out of here, Chewie.
We're doing the Seth run of commercials here. Goodbye, everybody. Well, we'll be back. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. We're on commercials. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Bye.
Hey everybody, Seth here from Carpool Gaming, hanging out with Marcus and Delroy from the Carpool Gaming community to tell you guys a little bit about the Backtrackers. Marcus, let them know, what is the Backtrackers?
Well, Seth, the Backtrackers is the coolest little corner of the Carpool Gaming community that you might not know about. It's like a video game book club, but it's so much more than that. Someone in the group chooses a game, the group plays that game over a few weeks, and we link back up afterwards to share our thoughts and experiences. We try to focus on those hidden gems that people may have missed or flew under the radar.
Video games are art, and art hits us all in different ways, and that's what the Backtrackers is all about. It's about highlighting the games and the people who play them. And the best part is, all you have to do is be part of Carpool Gaming, and you're in. And if you're not part of Carpool Gaming, what are you waiting for?
We are the Backtrackers, and we hope to see you soon.
World premiere. World premiere. Patreon exclusive.
Carpool Gaming, yeah, it's all right there in the naming. Hop in, ride with us, take a peek behind the scenes. Yes. Hi, everybody. Hi, we're here. It's me, Seth, here with Lockleth and Matt. And
hey guys, it's me, Lockleth.
I've never felt so large.
Double crowned up, baby.
Crowned up on a Sunday.
on a
double crowned up on a Sunday.
This is corruption.
The crown makes you stupid. I don't want it.
Pussy is getting strewn about all over the place.
He's winning all the.
Let's take the green. Let's take the green.
Green path.
Oh, I had no idea you could do this.
No! Stretch. No! Oh, did we get that good Bowser music that y'all can definitely hear?
Yeah. I think it goes like this. Are y'all sabotaging each other right now? Stop it. Dad? Stop. What? Oh my god.
Okay.
Do I need to help? Oh my god. I swear. Yep, but that's because of me that we did it this time.
We almost ran out the entire clock on that stage too, by the way.
We're that good.
Oh, they're timed? I didn't even notice.
World premiere.
Hi there, I'm Ryan Turford, and if you like old games, I've got the show just for you. Each month, Pit Stop Retro Gaming will bring you a new window into the world of retro games as we talk about the history of these games and talk about what makes them awesome, or in some cases, what makes them not so awesome. Pit Stop Retro Gaming, available right meow.
Patreon exclusive.
Hey everyone, it's me, Sean Capri. Thank you for supporting us at patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. This is the Pants Patreon podcast for Patriots Podcast, your exclusive bonus podcast for supporting Carpool Gaming.
Hey everybody, your boy Seth here, the one with all that hair and the beard. Hey, happy Carpool Gaming Day. Happy Carpool Gaming Days, as a matter of fact. Thank you so much for your love and support today, especially to our Patreon supporters. Patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. This is all possible thanks to them. You can head over to patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. Get all of our podcasts on one convenient feed and a ton of exclusive content. You can get things like the Nintendo Drive post show, like CPG BTS, like the new Let's Play pilot that just dropped, like the newly refreshed Pants Patreon podcast for Patrons podcast, which now has a rotating cast of all of the Carpool Gaming hosts every week, in addition to the things you already get, things like Sweet Hangs and Console War Room and all sorts of perks and benefits. Head over patreon.com/Carpool Gaming, see what tier works for you. We love you very much. Now, without any further ado, back to Carpool Gaming Days. Hey everybody, Seth here from Carpool Gaming. Hey.
I didn't change it to the Xbox Drive, you guys. I forgot to change. We're live now. People can see us. I did not change the colors to the Xbox Drive.
I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about?
And I didn't do it.
You didn't change.
No.
You didn't change the thing.
So I'm gonna have to ruin the stream just for a quick second. Or we can watch another commercial if you like. Maybe we'll just.
Yeah, sure.
I'm watching this.
World premiere.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
Like,
I changed the colors. Everything's fine. Mostly.
Everything's fine.
Everything mostly fine.
Just
Moistly
fine.
Moistly fine. Moistly fine. Oh my goodness gracious.
They moistly come out at night.
Lockleth and Ryan are just ready to walk out right now.
Yep, basically.
Mm-hmm. What a crazy day, you know?
I hate it.
What a day.
You hate it?
I hate it.
I hate it. Just super upbeat.
Yeah.
I hate it.
So happy about it.
I like it.
Help me.
Oh, man.
You're ready to just jump into that pile of Gengar
Somehow.
back there so no one can see you.
Yeah. Hey, Tech Mikey, you know, I got to say, the fact that it's been this close, I'm pretty happy with it. You know? Could have been a lot worse. Yeah.
Could have been.
Could have been worse. That's the attitude around here. I also got good news from the library during the break, you guys. I got an email that Dragon Ball Kakarot has arrived at the library for me. It's waiting for me to go pick it up.
The second time you've rented that game
Yes.
from the library, Sean? Because I know you rented it before.
I don't know if I have, Ryan. I don't know if I have. How do you know and I don't know?
Because you told me once on the Xbox drive, and I filed this information away just because.
That's true.
My
You
brain
would.
is just an
That is
encyclopedia
true.
like that.
Oh my gosh. Yes, fine until the show starts, SkinnyMatt.
Yeah.
We'll see how this
Because
one goes.
I remember you got it around the same time as Final Fantasy VII Remake from the library. Which you
I
also
need to
never-
check this. There's actually a
You
way to
probably
check
didn't
this, and if that's
return it.
accurate, that's terrifying.
You probably didn't return it.
you not remember playing
I don't have late fees for the library. What do you think I am?
Well, actually, the way the library works is they don't even let you take more games out if you don't return the other one.
Exactly.
It's actually like a sting operation. They're just getting Sean in so that they could bust him for not returning it.
Well, that's how I feel about the library offering video games overall. Is some sort of it's like a free sample of drugs just to get you in, you know. And then they're like, "And we got books," and you're like, "You're not fooling me with those books, library. I'm just
That is
here
a
for the video
ridiculous
games."
work.
Okay.
I mean, what happens if you forget to rewind one of those books, Sean? Like, I can't even imagine nothing for that.
What? Oh
Hear the
my
ending?
goodness.
Oh God.
Your library rents games? Yeah, man. Check out your local library for renting games.
Yep.
It's
Yeah, believe it
possible.
or not, it's a thing now.
Yeah, even in the United States of America and select towns in the U.S.
Or municipalities.
In a town near you.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Blaze Knight, hey man, how are you doing, dude? It is great to see you here. Thanks for joining us. We've announced a whole bunch of stuff. We got a website now.
Because Blaze Knight just got a lifetime ban. by
Oh,
Sean.
see you later. All right, so
No,
Ryan,
there it is.
you wanted to? I've rented movies. Yeah, we got that's where I've got Dragon Ball Super. I've got a whole bunch more in the other. See, look, right, Strathcona County Library. Look at that.
It's a 2-week
Gold
loan.
Frieza right in there. I'm stoked. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. I've got 3 weeks to watch this. Yeah.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to rewind it, Sean.
Nope.
I'll do
Be
my
kind,
best.
rewind.
Be kind, rewind.
I'll just
baby.
shove it into
Rewind,
my
baby.
DVD rewinder machine.
Yeah.
The car
Apparently
one.
that's a thing.
I heard the microwave works best actually.
Have you ever done that? I don't
Yep.
recommend it now that we're live on the
Nope.
internet. Do not do that. It's very dangerous.
Nope.
But I have
Along
done
with
it.
Eggs.
What? Eggs?
They'll explode. Yeah.
Lockleth is gone. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
I hate it.
Microphone.
You just have that as a
like
soundbite?
Yeah, I like it as
hate
your
it.
camera off. Actually, that's really good.
Yeah.
I hate
Call the
it.
police.
Yeah,
Oh.
You've given us two power, Sean.
911.
Carpoolgaming.com is our new website. It's also our new merch store. The prices are all down, and we got new shirts, which is great. That's like the Miyamoto thing. Yep. Anyway shirts, get your limited edition Anyways t-shirt. Bobby Bulbs flying off the shelves. I think we might be running out here, actually. We have a Twitch channel now for those of you just joining us, twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live. You go over there, and every time you sub, you can use your Amazon or Twitch Prime. It's free for you, and it extends our subathon tomorrow an extra 5 minutes. We're already, I don't even know, 6 hours or something tomorrow. 5-6 hours, something like that. I'll do the math later. There's an
Just pull up
abacus.
the
that's
abacus,
needed.
Sean.
There's an
Just
abacus
do
that's needed. Yeah, we're on the same page, man. Speaking of being on the same page, Ryan, you and I usually do a podcast called The Xbox Drive, where I used to be in a car, but I still scream at people to intro the show, and we have a takeover. We have a takeover now.
Yeah, absolutely. So we got SkinnyMatt and Dave Moore, the original co-host of the Xbox Drive, to do a takeover. And again, like as I kind of alluded to, at the end of watching the Nintendo Drives thing, it's really interesting to see how each of these takeovers are different. Because while Seth and Lockleth took the very guided approach, I pretty much just let SkinnyMatt and Dave Moore just literally take over the show. With a full takeover, I basically gave them a list of questions that I pulled from myself, Sean, and the community, because I actually pulled out some of our heavy hitters of questions that we've gotten in the past, as well as some recent questions that we got, and they answered them on the show and kind of just, talk about whatever, because as you do anyways, because as you can imagine, there's probably going to be some snack talk because Dave Moore's there, and SkinnyMatt's a delightful individual that I hope you all get to know if you don't know who SkinnyMatt is already.
Yeah, man. I don't know if you could talk about Dave Moore. I think I mentioned it earlier, co-founder of the Xbox Drive. Him and I were on a Skype call while I was driving to work when we were like, why don't we just do this? Like, it was actually as simple as that. And that conversation has sparked really all of this. We have 3 drives. None of them are in cars anymore because the world locked down and I stopped driving to work. So that was part of it.
Well, I think the cell reception more than anything killed it, Sean. I think it's less the world.
Yeah, how did that happen? It used to be fun. I don't know, dude. I don't want to talk about it. I'm heartbroken about it.
When you go to the Silent Hill, Sean, which of course is an old.
We just lived with it though. Like that was. I guess it was a different time. We were okay with spotty reception, and now I got Ryan complaining about it, and I never heard the end of it with Kato. So
yeah,
just do it from home, I guess.
Well, it was so much easier when we were audio only because in theory I could actually talk over the sections where I know Sean was out of service, but it's tough to do video that way.
So now we'll turn the tables. The tables will turn. The turns tables to Dave.
How the turntables.
SkinnyMatt. If I click.
Sean
snap!
Capri,
It's
I'm
starting right now.
SkinnyMatt, and I'm here with my friend Dave Moore from the Snack Network, and you're listening to the Xbox Drive.
Hang on a second. Is this really what it's like? This is
really what it's like.
This is
coming in hot, dude.
Okay, SkinnyMatt. All right, buddy.
Let's go, SkinnyMatt.
Now, I should throw this out there, Sean. I actually told them they didn't need to do this, but they wanted to do this.
So, okay, throw them under the bus. Here we go.
It's the Community Day Takeover, and we're here just to talk about some Xbox. So let's get on that ride.
Yes, dude.
Let's get on that ride, baby.
Let's get on that ride.
I love this already.
This is going to be a mess, dude.
Hi, Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Hey,
yes,
how are you?
Well, I'm fantastic. I'm chilling, not in a car because I don't drive those. That would be a bad idea. We learned that in the original run of the Xbox Drive. Not a thing Dave Moore does.
Oh, wait, you've been on the Xbox Drive before?
I know, it's crazy. It's almost like I hosted the first 50 episodes of this podcast or something.
That's been something happening in Bizarro Land,
Yeah, I don't know what McDonald's drive-thrus are. I've never been near anybody who's ever considered going through them while on a Skype call.
Oh,
Never
and and the worst has to be if they order Diet Coke, because Diet Coke is just trash. So
Diet Coke is trash.
Whoa.
It's disgusting. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a McDonald's coffee fan. Okay, definitely a thing. But Diet Coke.
It's delicious.
I'll take 2 Big Macs and a Diet Coke. Come on. Anyway. I'm guessing you're the aficionado there about the whole Diet Coke since you're from the Snack Network.
I do. I host the Snack Network. The only bad Coke is Diet Coke. That and Move and Starlight and Fantasy that doesn't exist yet and Dream World. How many other Cokes?
Coming up with Cokes?
Bite. I could keep going.
What about New Coke?
Cokes.
I've never. Dude, I want to try New Coke.
I preferred Coke 2 over original Coke, Classic Coke, Classic, whatever it's called.
That was supposed to be what it was. It was supposed to be everybody liked New Coke better. They tested it. 100% of people said New Coke tastes better. They didn't know what they were tasting, right? The mistake they made was instead of just calling it Coke 2 and putting both out on the market and just being like, here's Coke 2 and here's regular Coke, they got rid of regular Coke. And that's just a mistake. You don't ever take that away.
Well, if it was a mistake, I got better sales afterwards, so I think it was planned. I got my tinfoil hat on, as you can tell. So anyhow, since you're from the Snack Network, I'm SkinnyMatt, by the way. If you don't know me, you can catch my streams over on Twitch every once in a while. When I actually get a stream, you might know me from the Backlog Busters. Dave's been on that too, so it's like a reunion for us all over again.
We taste things over on the Snack Network. It's goofy. It's weird. We do a lot of shorts and TikToks, like 3 a day, basically, where it's just...
Aren't you too old for TikTok?
I know. I'm 31 now. Isn't that gross? Gross.
Is Dave only 31?
I know, that's surprising to me too.
Some of us are way past 31 sitting in this room over here where I am right now.
You know what happens as I get old?
In his ear saying, "Oh my God."
You know what, Matt? You know what happens as I get old?
Everything hurts.
Everything hurts, and the weather bothers me more. Would you like to talk about the weather?
The weather.
No, we're gonna pretend like that doesn't happen.
I'm not the weatherman on the moose. You want to talk about the weather? Okay.
Can I complain?
It was snowing 2 days ago. It's going to be 70 tomorrow. I don't know what's going on.
It was 30 degrees yesterday. It is 80 today. I'm dying in Cleveland. Please help me.
Yeah, we didn't hit 80 today. We got that coming tomorrow here in Western New York. So
it's gross. 30 to 80. I had a coat on yesterday, and I was like, I am sweating, and
This is our show, Ryan. By the way,
just pick something. Just
this is our
nature,
show.
please do me a favor. Just pick something. Just stick with it. I don't care if you stay at 20 below Celsius or Fahrenheit. I don't care. Just pick something.
I love Matt's energy, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know. Isn't that like something for your stomach? Who knows? I'm not Canadian.
No one is. I heard we're supposed to talk about Xbox.
No one is. This is the Xbox drive, not the derail drive. So anyhow, since we know, apparently we do have some questions that have come from the community, so let's just jump right into some of those. Let me find the quote. Where did your Xbox journey begin?
So the Xbox journey for me, my brother had an Xbox growing up. I played a lot of Halo with the neighbors, right? Like a lot of just Halo 2 LAN parties with the neighbors.
Yes,
but I never had my own Xbox
Hell yeah, Dave.
at all, so I didn't get to play a lot of the games.
No way.
And Sean talking just on various shows. I couldn't even tell you what shows were going on at the time. I was talking about Forza and how it's the greatest racing game ever made.
It's true.
Forza Horizon 3, to be specific. And I was like,
it's Australia, right?
I'm with you.
Yeah, it's Australia. It is by far the best racing game ever made. That is not even an argument. I love Forza Horizon 5, but we'll get there. And he's just talking about this game like it was so good. And I was like, I'm going to go pick up an Xbox. I'm going to play this game. I want a racing game. I'm going to go buy it. So I did. And I fell in love with it. And next thing I know, I'm hosting the Xbox Drive, the very early version of the Xbox Drive, with a VCR Xbox One, with very little to no Xbox experience, and then Fable and Halo prior.
Where everyone starts though.
Yeah, I mean, those are the only games.
Yes.
Those are the only two games on Xbox anyway.
Damn.
There are no other games,
Whoa.
so you couldn't have started anywhere else. That's the truth.
I'm the same situation.
You get messier and messier as they drink more of their beer.
The OG Xbox and
Yeah, you guys
play a little
are-
Halo with them, and
I kind of want to get one myself.
no LAN parties.
I know, right?
Just everyone together.
Xbox
No,
sucks.
OG
Why are
Xbox.
you here?
And then I didn't get anything until I was kind of wanting one because of Sea of Thieves, which is kind of weird because of how much I play that game. But we'll get into that later. But the only reason I ended up getting one is I finally ended up getting a 1S due to the awesome people that make us better community. And I'm not going to mention names because there was too many people that contributed to purchase one for me. And it happened to be right at the time my daughter was coming home from the hospital from being born. So
cool.
The timing worked out great. I got an Xbox and my wife came home and wondered why there was nothing for her to play with.
Sounds like you were on top of everything. Just
literally and figuratively.
What was my quote at the time? I want to drink and play pirates with my friends. That's what I kept saying.
But yeah, that was a game I started to play, and then this was before Game Pass Ultimate actually, and I wanted to play it and I really enjoyed it, despite its flaws. But I couldn't find anyone to play with. I stepped out from it, and then we can get into that later. So yeah, but ever since
How
then,
many things is he pinning
as
for
time
later?
Evolved, ended up a couple years ago when once the
this
series
rate,
came out, I ended up winning that Series X from Extra
that's a
Life
call out
from
for us for
Phoenix
the
Overdrive. So I've had
This is
two
like us
Xboxes.
sitting
Oh my
in
God,
the
yeah.
drive the
I also
potion.
won the Series S from the Gaming for Guru. I actually gave that to our friends who's like at the time 12-year-old daughter wanted to get into Xbox, so I gave that to her because at the time I had the One and the Series X, and then recently at Christmas time I had a thing. I bought a Series S, another one, but this time for my kid because I got tired of moving this Xbox One up and down, and they had them on sale for $200, and I had like $40 of Best Buy credit. So yeah, it was. Why not?
It's so funny, Matt. You get all your Xboxes for free. I bought every single Xbox I've ever had, and I bought my Xbox One X like a week after my last episode of the Xbox Drive.
Perfect timing on that.
I was like,
Perfect.
I guess I get an Xbox right after I'm no longer on this Xbox show.
I will admit though, I mean, I grew up playing Nintendo stuff, but
I did too.
The Xbox become my primary, and I got people say, "Oh, you're an Xbox," but the only reason I don't have a PlayStation is because the last PlayStation I owned was PS2. Between 3 kids, a mortgage, and work, I don't have enough time to play all the games in the 2 ecosystems I'm in, let alone to throw a third one in there to throw money at. It just, I can't.
Also, no one gave you one for free, so
that too. That makes a big difference.
I love my Xbox. I didn't think I was going to love it as much as why I bought that VCR version, right? Like, I just thought, oh, I'll just buy the cheapest Xbox just to play Forza. It'll be great. Turns out I fell in love with that console, and I was like, I have to upgrade this thing. And I prefer my Xbox. If I could play Spider-Man on Xbox, I wouldn't have a PS5, period. End of story.
Well, I mean, you probably could, but I don't know how legal that would be. So,
well, now that the PC version exists, you're right. There's probably
exactly.
a way.
There you go. So, does that mean Spider-Man's your favorite Xbox franchise?
Yeah, that's what it means. All right, what's our next question, man?
So, seriously, what is your favorite Xbox franchise? I'm going to say it's going to be that Forza, right?
It's Forza. It's 100% Forza. It'll always beat Forza. I will continue to own an Xbox just to play Forza. That's the only game I care about on Xbox, honestly. And I know that seems lame. It's like, oh, man, the racing game. Don't get me wrong. Like, I dabble in Xbox Game Pass games, right? Game Pass is there.
How can you... That's a necessity anyone with an Xbox. Game Pass and dabble.
But my game is Forza, and that's why the membership, the Game Pass is worth it. Why do I call it Game Plus?
Game Pass Plus.
Game Pass Plus. Limited edition.
Stouts are kicking in.
Delicious.
They're drinking and Xbox driving.
Just Horizon?
Yeah, just Horizon specifically. Yeah, I like the arcadey. I like the open world. I played Motorsport 7 for about an hour and said, no, this game sucks.
I think you might want to say it's not for you.
You know what? That would be what a professional podcaster would say. I'm Dave. Have I ever?
Got a point.
I'm Dave.
Dave.
If I don't like it, it's terrible. That has nothing to do with it.
I don't like it. It sucks. It's the worst game ever. Give it a 2.
All right, so I'm guessing Sea of Thieves, my friend. I'm guessing.
I have to default to that just because I've put so much time into it. And as I was saying, I got into it, I dropped away, and I stepped back into it about 2 years ago. And it just hit the 5th anniversary within the last couple month or so. But I've gone in deep, and now that my son's playing it, I've been going into it even more. But
That's cool.
As for I like some of the Forzas to dabble, but I've never been a car racing person. I don't like Gears. It's nothing against Gears. It's not my style. I don't unpopular opinion. I don't like Gears. I don't like Mass Effect. I don't like the duck and cover shooter games. It's just not for me. I really want to like them. It's just not for me.
It's not.
I mean,
Mass Effect.
Don't get me wrong. I like to dabble in
Valley,
Halo,
okay,
right?
y'all?
Like I like to be there at launch and play it for a little bit, but I suck at it. I'm
bad at it.
We haven't
I'm bad at it.
stopped any of the episodes
I have fun
so
for
far.
the little bit
but-
I'm willing to put into it, but I don't.
There will be no stopping.
I mean, I beat back in the day because in college I beat the campaign for Halo 1 and 2.
Exactly.
And other than that, it's like jumping in with some people who are playing online, but it's been few or far between. I've just never been a big first-person shooter person.
No,
I mean, you got Ori, but that's on Nintendo too, but Metroidvanias aren't my thing either. So I'm
clearly I've played a ton of Gears of War. Everybody, I'm experienced. And I tried to get into it, especially when Adam Leonard, the Megadads, was going on and on about how much they love Gears, right? Like how much those families love Gears. And I was like, I'm gonna try it. I'm like, I don't get it.
I just like I said, it's the shooter, the duck shooter, the Division. I tried.
Right, we're gonna start drinking on the Xbox Drive show from now on. That's
I like how the question was, "What's your favorite Xbox franchise?"
And we're talking about why we don't like the other franchise.
That's what I was just thinking.
We don't like Gears.
Again, this is an
it's not
Xbox
for
Drive
me.
conversation.
I can
Sean.
appreciate it. I mean, I love the whole concept, but it ain't happening for me.
Here's why
You can send the hate mail to Twitter at FindSkinnyMattK and also tell you, Dave.
You can direct them at Sean Capri.
Yes. Oh boy. I see. There's another question here about ranking the Halo games, but other than playing 1 and 2 and a few of online, I can't rank them. I have enough experience.
I'll handle this. I played every Halo game. Okay, right? Halo Infinite was
so by
fun.
default, can you just say Master Chief Collection because that covers so many of them?
I could just say that. You're right. All right, just
Master
Master
then
Chief.
Halo Infinite, and then you got there's some real time strategy ones or something.
Halo Wars. It's called Halo Wars.
That's it. Yeah. Hey, how the guy who doesn't play Halo talk about Halo? Good podcast.
I like
Tim Paulin says nobody would buy an Xbox based on this episode.
I like Halo 2 the best. I can put Halo 2 at the top, and it's just
My
'cause
man,
I'm the most
Dave.
nostalgic
My
for
man,
it, right?
Dave.
That's just period.
Yeah.
That's why. And then I put Halo 3 because it's just
By the way,
tighter
Seth,
than
this
Halo
was your
1.
question from the Xbox Drive
And then
company
4,
itself.
5, and Infinite.
Yes.
I'm just kind of like, those exist.
Dude, that's so
those are
funny.
games.
They're a thing, right?
Yeah, like don't get me wrong. I had fun playing Infinite for the first week that I played it, and then I thought, yeah, no, everybody else is really good at this, and I am not, and I'm not gonna be here. Like it's fun if somebody wants to play it. If somebody said, "Hey, Dave, get on Discord, let's play Halo Infinite," I'd say, "Let's do it," and then I'd be like, "This is so dumb."
I've jumped in some community nights at Stronghold, and then like
Dave.
Kato Potato would just like totally trash me, and everybody else was like, "Hey, here's Matt, just go get him." That's it.
I think I played literally 20 games because I think I got like the notification award, whatever, for playing 20 games, and I think I had gotten 2 kills total.
Two
kills.
I want my 2 kills.
I didn't win 2 rounds. I won more rounds thanks to people carrying me, but that's a whole nother game. But like, I got 2 kills.
I'll just blame that you couldn't see them. That's all.
Yeah. Blindness.
Yeah. Oh, so good thing we got that out of the way, ranking that stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Did they rank them?
At least I like Halo.
No.
If Microsoft decided to fail to renew the copyright for Xbox, you know, because that multi-million-dollar company would forget to do that.
Yeah,
And say that we bought Xbox. What would we rename it and why?
All right, so if Xbox is forced to rename the Xbox,
You
do
know
they
what?
just
They
call it
the Xbox, the Xbox, because it used to be Xbox, but now it's not. It's the
with the E?
Xbox.
You're right. That's exactly what they do.
I love that
This
they
is
are
Microsoft we're
laughing
talking
so hard
about.
at
They named their
Well,
current
this is
consoles
me, the
Xbox
T.
Series X and S. Okay? They don't think about names. They'll
they
call it Windows box. They don't
Windows box, the Gates box,
Yeah.
the Gateway.
Gateway.
Gateway's
They can put
not
the cow
bad.
print on it and everything.
Oh boy.
Ryan cut out some ranking.
That would be
Fair
a
enough.
good one.
That's fair.
I was thinking
That's
about
fair.
Bill Gates. That's what I'm pointing Gateway there, guys. There's the joke. There's the joke.
Yeah, we went further down. Listen, Xbox is good. Calling it Xbox with the E is good.
The Xbox. I mean, why not?
Like a
That's
shop.
what this show should be called when you and I are hosting it. We'll just call it the Xbox Drive, but it's E Drive.
Oh my
Oh, for
god.
people who talk about Xbox after
That's
they don't
very
have one.
good.
I don't know. That's the post Xbox. There it is. That's it. That's the
Good.
new show. People who quit playing Xbox, the Xbox Drive, the Xbox Top. EX. That's it.
good.
Sells itself. Makes
That's
sense.
great.
Matt, we're gonna do an episode of this show.
Oh, there's definitely. You hear that, Sean?
Yeah.
You hear that, Ryan?
Dude, that's
right,
amazing.
Oh
We're
my
doing
gosh.
it. April Fools
My
next year.
cheeks hurt.
Oh, that's great.
Mine too.
Well, yeah, since you're on Snack Network, how do you feel about muffins? You know, what's your choice? Blueberry, poppy seed, or chocolate chip?
Muffins?
Blueberry muffins all the way, man. Blueberry
Is this a
muffins
Kevin
are
question?
king. Blueberry
This
muffins
must be
have
a
the
Kevin
right amount of
question.
tartness,
Bob
sweetness,
Bob
flavor.
Oh.
Poppy
Blah,
seed
blah,
muffins
blah.
are fine. Like, don't
Yeah.
get me wrong. Like, I'll take a poppy seed muffin,
Oh
but
my
like,
God, that's
you're gonna
amazing.
ask me in the morning, hey Dave,
The delivery
Dave,
on these
what kind of
questions
muffin
is
do you
so
want?
good.
I'm gonna be like, oh, I want a blueberry muffin.
Is that how your muffin dealer sounds? Hey, Dave,
Yeah,
I got some muffins for you.
Why the
exactly how
Batman
that
voice?
is. And every morning he calls me. He goes, hey,
Are they done?
what are they,
Trust
Jake?
him.
Oh boy.
Hey Dave, what kind of
I
muffins?
love
you
the
want
just
today?
I got a new
unhinged.
shipment of muffins in. What do you want today?
Today we've got cranberry orange raisin.
Nobody wants that crap.
It's good. In the words of Remy,
That
it's
wasn't an
good.
option. That wasn't a choice. I said blueberry, poppy seed, or chocolate chip. Come on, get with the program, man.
What?
So you're a blueberry guy?
Well, you're gonna make it so basic, Matt. Why am I Batman now? I'm just gonna get.
Yeah, he called it out.
See, I can't do if I eat a blueberry muffin, I would puke. Anytime I get blueberry, nope, it just doesn't set my stomach.
Volatile
How do you feel about those little bites ones, the ones that come in like the pre-packed packs?
Oh my
Are
god.
those
My body will projectile vomit it right back out.
What?
I
is
cannot do
happening?
blueberry. Yeah, so my default poppy seed's okay, but you gotta go chocolate chip. You can't go wrong with
Yeah,
chocolate.
buddy.
Come on.
There you go. Skinny Matt.
I feel like here's the problem with chocolate. Like blueberry muffins consistently are pretty great.
Xbox
right?
Drive.
Chocolate chip muffins can just kind of go wrong if the chocolate's not good, right? Like it's just like, oh man, you ruined this.
I will admit there is a difference between a chocolate chip muffin that you pick up at Walmart,
right,
versus the chocolate chip muffin you get at Dunkin' or even Costco. Those Costco double chocolate chip
Oh my
muffins.
God. Oh, yeah.
Oh, those are phenomenal right there.
Dude, Costco bakery in general, man. Costco bakery muffins in general are.
Shout out to Costco.
Yeah,
Cheers.
so-
Yeah.
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor.
Yeah.
So good. The only problem with them is you got to buy 16 muffins, and they're like this size.
What's the
Yeah,
problem?
but when they
Doesn't
do
sound
the
like a
buy
problem
one
to me.
pack, get one free.
It does not sound like a
and I was
problem.
like, I bought muffins for your office. And I'm like, hon, there's 4 of us in there. It's going to take 2 weeks to eat them all. Thank you. So what are you gonna wash that down with? You swing by. So you drove to Costco. You got your muffin, your blueberry muffin in your case. Go hit Mickey D's. What do you get? What do you can get their coffee? You fan? No, not a fan.
Man, don't get me wrong. Like, it depends on what time of day it is,
question.
right? Is it
I know.
Because if so, I'm gonna wash it down with some nuggies and a regular Coke, like a normal person.
Dr. Pepper all the way every day.
Oh man,
get
see,
Dr.
but
Pepper at
McDonald's Coke
McDonald's.
is better than Dr. Pepper, and that's just because it's McDonald's Coke.
We can't.
Dr. Pepper Coke is refrigerated just like McDonald's Coke, and it's even better.
I like Dr. Pepper, but I'm still gonna.
You're just wrong.
Okay, I could be wrong. Or
They're gonna
if
fight.
it's like 8 in the morning, I'm gonna get a hash brown.
I mean, Dr. Pepper is that.
I'm gonna get a hash brown. I'm gonna eat a muffin bite and a hash brown at the same time. Okay, and then I'm gonna wash it down with a vanilla iced coffee from McDonald's because man,
Iced coffee. So you're going, as my old boss would call it, foo-foo lattes.
I am going for foo-foo lattes. That is definitely happening. I remember an Xbox Drive. Sean had to be at his desk for this recording, and I was like, "Oh, don't worry, it'll be hilarious. I will go out and walk during the Xbox Drive, and I'll go through McDonald's. It'll be fantastic." And I got an iced coffee.
They let you go through the drive-through walking?
No, I went up and I went to the counter.
Doesn't try, though.
I don't think they allow that.
I went to the counter and I got my iced coffee, and it definitely needed to be mixed. So I'm just like swirling. And apparently that's all Sean could hear.
That makes great audio podcast material there, by the way.
It was like,
We did not care about
he's
that
like,
sort of
he's
thing
like,
then,
Dave,
man.
shut up.
Well, isn't everybody like Dave shut up anyhow?
Oh yeah, listen, everybody was like, Dave just doesn't like anything.
That is true.
That's true.
Doesn't Dave hate everything? Wasn't there?
It's still true, it sounds like.
Yeah, a Twitter account that was completely dedicated to how much I hate stuff.
I think so.
Specifically PS4 and raging.
Oh yeah. Wow,
I didn't
man.
create it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. Yeah,
Sounds
was
like
it me?
Matt.
It wasn't you.
I think it was Matt.
Oh, what are you washing down at McDonald's? Dr. Pepper, you said.
Well, if it's afternoon Dr. Pepper, I like their coffee. It's not bad. If I'm gonna drink it, but I drink my coffee black, not in the Splenda. If you have to put sugar and creamer in your coffee, like coffee
Everybody
isn't made to have
does
that.
it.
You might as well just go to
Everybody puts
Starbucks
stuff in
and
their
get your
coffee.
sugar.
Nope.
Yeah, I said it. People who drink their coffee with a sugar or Splenda are like the same people that like to have their steaks well done.
That's not true.
hot take.
Whoa, that's not true. Not true.
On Twitter.
Hot take right now.
Facts.
McDonald's basic
Hot
McDonald's
takes.
hot coffee, just basic hot coffee is better than anything you get at Starbucks.
Yeah, Starbucks coffee's bad because Lindsay's gotten it for me a couple times because she was getting there. I'm like, I need a coffee, but I'm weird. I'm one of the few people. I actually like Tim Hortons coffee. I don't know why.
Discredits himself
I had it-
immediately.
I only had it like twice, and you can get it at Burger
Jamie's
King
is
too.
terrible
But it's
coffee.
Tim Hortons coffee is good, but I don't have enough experience to be like it's my definitive
that
favorite. I go to
American style.
Dunkin' a lot.
My
I hope
favorite coffee
American
is to just go to
Tim
one of the
Hortons
local roasters here because I'm such a coffee snob. But there's one that I like here on the other side of town, and I buy a bag and I can get a whole pound of it for about $12
spicy in the
and
chat, too.
just their regular house blend or their maple bourbon. But I'm a coffee snob. I put it in a French press, and that's not because I don't have a coffee maker. And all I gotta do with the French press is dump the grounds, throw it in the dishwasher. I don't have to descale it, do any of that garbage. Throw it in, and just easy maintenance. I'm very easy maintenance. So, but anyhow, if you had a choice though, you had 20 minutes to have control of either Sean or Ryan's body.
I hate this question.
Who would you pick and what would you do?
What kind of question is this?
Yeah, thank you,
I'm going
Dave.
to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring Ryan's body to Extra Life this time.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
That's a great
I'm going to
answer.
make sure it gets there. I got 20 minutes. I will get it on the
It's not
plane.
him.
That's it. I don't have to do anything weird.
If you can get it on the plane, you coordinate with me. I'll make sure I'm there to pick him up or somebody. We'll get.
But see, like once I get him,
we'll get Lee there. Lee will pick him up.
once I get him like strapped in, like buckled in, like I don't have to do anything weird to him, right? Like that's what I'm trying to avoid. I want to be
even
like get him
that?
on the plane.
Why do you even
Then he's
mention that?
once the door's shut on the plane, he's there. I get
That's
it.
a great
Makes
answer,
sense. Well,
Dave.
last year they all took the train, so
There's no way with
So
Pearson.
what are you doing with
okay?
Sean's body?
when I do a Sean's body, I'm gonna make him feel bad about himself and just go to McDonald's and Arby's and eat nothing but roast beef sandwiches, quarter pounders,
or
to just totally and make him drink dark beers like I like. Go up and buy some.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if they can get Muskoka out that part of Canada. It's some brewery out of Ontario. Get their stouts and just shove them down his throat. So he just totally negate all that exercising he's been getting up to do. Because I'm jealous because I hear, oh wow, I got up early. I was at the gym at 7 o'clock. I have to be at work before 7 o'clock. I ain't got time to go to the gym. I want to go to the gym.
I get notifications on my watch all the time. I go, Sean Capri completed a workout. And I'm like,
why are you tracking Sean Capri on your watch for his workout schedule?
I got to plan my body takeover. Because I'm just gonna make him. I'm just gonna make him drink regular Coke. Yep. That's it. I'm not gonna do anything crazy.
Oh my gosh!
Buy some Pokemon. Buy a Happy Meal, a quarter pounder, and regular Coke.
Just regular Coke.
That makes sense.
I want to eat
even better
so
when I
bad
was
right
thinking.
now.
Yeah,
I'm so hungry.
I know, right?
I've never
Tim
craved
Hortons
McDonald's
coffee because he loves that so
moment.
much. Wouldn't even go. No, don't even go to McDonald's. Just take him to Tim Hortons to drink the coffee because he loves it so much.
Yeah, that's.
And then make him. Right. And what we could do, I could take over him, and you can take over Ryan. We can make them play Sea of Thieves together.
That's even more.
Are they really playing?
The Pirates
now
love.
The question here: do they have control of my body? Because that makes me re-question everything.
Oh boy, I don't know.
Is this a Freaky Friday situation? Because then I gotta be careful. They're gonna make me stop eating snacks. Like I don't know what I'm gonna do then. My whole entire life.
Then you're just gonna be the network, be the host of the network, right?
The network.
No snacks. You're just the network.
Are there more questions?
Yes, there are more questions. We got a couple more here if you want. So we got, if you were Uncle Phil Spencer there, what would you put on your shelf to get the internet fired up?
I would just make little Xboxes that are just generic square Xbox cubes looking consoles. And I would just change it out every single day and just put a picture up on Twitter just to annoy people.
But it makes sure it's in everything else is out of focus, but it's sitting just in the corner inside the frame so they can just see it.
Right, you got to zoom and enhance. Make it just every day I'll rotate it, right? So it's it's an ever evolving thing, and people would be speculating. Oh, does it have 2 HDMI ports again?
Is it discless?
Wow.
How many HDMI ports does it have?
Why is it so small?
Oh, they're coming out with the Xbox Mini.
The Xbox Mini coming soon.
That's a name that makes too much sense.
Yeah, that's what it is. Because you remember when they had the Switch there, and everyone's like, "Oh, Game Pass is coming to Switch," and I'm starting to wonder, was it really a Steam Deck? See, what I would do, there's two ways I'd take this. Just because what happened recently, I would get a little Angry Birds stuffed animal to put there, because since Sega's buying what's the name of the company? Is it Rovio?
Rovio.
Since Sega's buying them, so then they'll think Xbox is, going to buy Sega. You don't want to do Sonic or doing. You got to do one of the little ones like that. But at the same time, then you got to get a picture of Jim Ryan and put right by it too. Just so.
If you're Phil Spencer, put up a picture of
why is Jim Ryan there? He's
Ryan.
he's coming to work for Xbox now. He's leaving PlayStation. They bought him out.
Put Pokemon back there, just random Pokemon.
That would be crazy.
But make it a new, it's not quite.
Charizard. Yeah, you make a water Charizard.
Oh boy!
You put it back there, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, it's an Xbox regional form."
oh, Xbox! Pokemon's coming to Xbox. It must be part of the deal because how Xbox and Microsoft and Nintendo has been working together.
Better yet, just put a triangle.
Is
just
this
a
what we
golden
sound
triangle,
our
so it looks like one piece of the
conspiracy
Triforce.
theories, or that shouldn't make any sense. But we make it make sense.
We do this all the time.
They're buying Zelda. They're making a Zelda game. It's like Philips CDI all over again.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, that would be actually cool.
String of ideas.
I could see everybody just going nuts. Or just put some Call of Duty stuff up there too right now. So anyhow.
DualSense controllers. Just nonsense. Just absolute nonsense.
just to get the people who are all about console wars just all fired up, just to make them angry. That's it's called trolling, folks.
Yeah.
It's the internet.
Just
That's
troll
what the internet's
console
for.
warriors more.
Oh, one last question. Apparently. Without consulting Google, what temperature do you think 15 degrees Celsius is in Fahrenheit?
Oh, God.
That's got to be pretty warm, right?
No, 15 times 9 divided by 5 plus 32.
What?
I'm going to do the math.
60? Is that 60?
I was going to say like 50. I was
59.
I was going to say mid-50s. It
Oh,
feels like
closer than I
mid-50s. Because like, if 0 is freezing...
I need Google.
Right?
Yeah,
the
I don't
degrees
know.
don't make any sense. 15 can't be boiling. That would, it has to be warmer. I don't know how this works. It's math.
The only reason I know is I've had to convert from Celsius to Fahrenheit a lot in previous jobs. So I know it's, you take your Celsius and it's times 5 nines plus 32.
Call math, man.
It's math. It's math. I call the math man. Let me get the math man on the phone. Let me get back on Backlog Busters. It is 59 apparently. So what do I win?
Did Dave
It
say
is exactly
15 is
I just take
gluing?
another drink.
Yes.
I ran out of it.
To calculate drink
You ran
more.
out of that? Oh, that must have been really tasty then. But anyhow, Dave.
Yes.
Where can people find you?
Oh, I do this. I do this thing on the internet. It's called the Snack Network, right? And we're tasting all this kinds of snacks. We've got all sorts of like Doritos flavored Flamin' Hots, popcorns, and companies are sending us jerky and things like going, I bet you can't handle the spice. And we're like, I can handle the spice. And then a viewer sent us like these weird noodles. They were like strange noodles that were like made out of soy, and they were covered in spice, and they smelled so bad that my whole house like reeked for like 3 days, and I don't even know what they were, and you don't cook them. We had to try Peeps. Pepsi, it's the Snack Network. We taste stuff so people don't have to taste it. Go over to thesnacknetwork.com. It'll take you right to the YouTube channel.
The Lord's
and
work out there.
You'll see me and all my friends tasting stuff. It is
Dave's putting all sorts
silly
of
and
things in
fun,
his mouth.
and we're having a great time over there.
Is there anywhere else they can follow you or the Snack Network on any, social medias, like MySpace or anything like that?
Yeah, you can follow the Snack Network on MySpace. No, stop it. No, MySpace had a chance right now to make a comeback, and they're not going to do it. You can find us pretty much everywhere at the SnackNet, or thesnacknetwork.com takes you right to the YouTube channel, and that's where we're most focused.
Okay, all right. So you got that, folks? Anyhow, you can find me. I'm on the Backlog Busters. You can follow the Backlog Busters at _Busters on Twitter. You can catch our podcast. It's usually monthly, but we're way overdue for recording. Hopefully we have something out soon. Wink, wink. That can be found on any of your favorite podcatchers that you like. That I don't know. There's too many to name. You can normally just follow me on Twitter at SkinnyMattK. You can follow my streams, which will get more frequent. It's usually Sunday nights around 9 p.m.-ish Eastern on twitch.tv/SkinnyMattK. I'm usually not good at plugging for myself, so I'll take the credit for that because that's the best I've done with all the shows I've ever guested on. So anyhow, after that, this has been the Xbox Drive, and we're out.
Amazing.
The bot.
The bot.
No, it's just what happens with Discord, because we did the call on Discord.
Yeah.
Your voice goes over a certain pitch, it then just completely negates it, thinking
Cuts
that
it
it's
out,
noise. Yeah. So
Dude.
just like at the bot at the beginning, when Matt did the bot at the beginning, it also cut it off. Just like usually that's actually what happens when Sean does the bot at the beginning of every show too, live. So
the ball with the ball. Well, that I the ball, the bangy bang
So,
diggy. Oh,
first off,
thank you,
what'd
Dave.
you guys
and Skinny
think?
Matt. Yeah.
What'd you guys think?
That was a blast. The energy from
That
them
was so
and the
fun.
absolute
Yeah.
chaos. Like it was a lot of fun to watch. I have to say, I love how different all three of the shows were, because they
Right?
really, really were in every facet of every part of it. Like they were just so different entirely. But that was a lot of fun.
Dude, my cheeks hurt. Like I
Me
just
too.
laughed like the whole time. It was so funny. I want an alternate version of the new limited time anyway shirt that is an anyhow shirt. That's what
Anyhow.
from Skinny Matt's
Mhm.
anyhow. That's what I
We'll
want.
save that for later. We'll save that for later.
Yeah. Oh, it was so good, man. That
Xbox
was so
Drive.
fun.
The Xbox
Yeah.
Drive,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, that was too good for me not to make the logo.
Oh,
The
I'm
logo.
glad you
Oh
did
my
that,
gosh,
yeah.
it's so good.
Yeah, but is it? Oh my god, they were so creative, and I honestly loved again, just being on the call with Matt and Dave and getting to, coach them through this a little bit. Because actually it wasn't, because I know you guys theorized the fact that, it was the tricky a little bit for Matt, but it was actually a little bit more nervous energy because I know Matt just really hadn't done like a hosting thing before. But honestly, I think, Matt did a fantastic job kind of leading the conversation and everything.
He did great.
In the same way I would with Sean. So yeah. Honestly, I can't believe
remembered the changing of voices. Have you done?
Dude,
Batman voice, yeah.
Just like those little like stints that would go on, and like just
I don't
like
even
the
get
quick
here.
Dude, the part that killed me, that quick cut where he's like from Canada, no one is.
Yeah.
Just-
yeah.
The actual content creators were the least professional. I don't know, man. That was just so great. I can't wait to see. There is a longer version, right, Ryan?
Yeah, there is. I have to re-export it, but yes, we do have a version of that available.
Yeah.
That will be on the Patreons probably after the stream today.
Yeah, man. Oh my gosh, that's so what a thing. We've never done anything, by the way, like this before. We've never done a community takeover. We've never this has never been a part of really anything, but especially like Carpool Gaming or Yumi Capri or Make Us Better Days or whatever. So this was a very interesting little experiment. There's a butt of an idea that kind of blossomed into just craziness. And I don't know, like personally for me, being on the Xbox Drive and on the Nintendo Drive, like it has me thinking a lot, to be honest with you. Like, so on the Xbox Drive, I'm like, I guess this is as random as we are. Hey, like that's us.
Well, again, like those questions that I was, having them answer, like those are real questions that we've had on the show. Like it's not like I just made them up myself. There was one question that Sean made up because the Googling the temperature question at the end was actually a Sean Capri question. Nice. And then I actually just had the more generic, like where like how did you get started with Xbox questions? But yeah, all those were community questions we normally get on a normal show. So even though like you have to remember, Sean, like you and I focus on news on Xbox Drive, but obviously it didn't make sense for us to make news for this particular show because I knew by the time we recorded it'd become old news by that
for
time.
Sure.
So when you cut all that out, our show really is like that, where we are like, other than talking about the games we're playing, like we're talking about the weather or, McDonald's getting coffee and stuff like that. Like, so that's kind of like, we boiled the Xbox Drive down to the essentials with Matt and Dave. And I think they did a great job representing.
They totally crushed it, man. Yeah, no two shows are this. This is the thing. We really focus on Carpool Gaming podcast being different and unique. And like all three, like they're not even close to each other, apparently. Like even the three, like I think that's interesting in and of itself. There's a lot to reflect on. Maybe this is a CPG BTS in the future, but like I think that this puts a reflection, a magnifying glass on the shows that we create as a team of like just they kind of hyper realized the essence of each of the shows, and to end on the Xbox Drive was really fascinating as well, because it really is like what even is happening in Xbox Drive? Most Xbox fans are questioning why they have one these days, so that's basically I think what we saw there,
Like in a way, Sean, you and I are the last people playing on Xbox at this point.
That's how it started. That's how when Dave and I started the Xbox Drive, nobody was doing Xbox shows. Mm-hmm. The Game Pass wasn't around. That's how long ago that show started.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, I'll throw it out there. Even like before we announced the takeover, someone had told you privately, Sean, that we should have SkinnyMatt and Dave do the show. And that's exactly what we had done. We had already recorded it by the time you got that message. So like it was the perfect fit. Like it sounds like we got the two people the community wanted and the two perfect people to represent the brand.
Big time.
And of course, talk about McDonald's coffee and the weather.
A couple of wrong takes though. Like I don't know if we need like a list. I think we might need to write some of those down and deal with those individually. But
deal with those.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to handle that.
Neat idea for April Fool's. We've done hot takes on Xbox Drive before, though, Sean. Like that's nothing new.
People are fair to you know what? You deal with them in the way that you want to see fit. Then I'll do that about this.
Oh, jeez.
We're gonna clip these, all right? No one is Canadian.
No one is.
No one is. Seth, we have merch flying off the shelves.
We do. Holy crap! Thank you guys so much for supporting the new merch relaunch at carpoolgaming.com. Man, everybody is buying merch over there. Tony Baker's bought merch. Savoy Prime bought some merch. Hopple bought some merch. Like, it is just flying. So huge thanks to everybody who's picking up some merch over there.
Yeah, I can't wait to see them
Holy
finally
cow.
drop. That's awesome. Tony Baker says, I also really like seeing you guys reacting to the podcast as you're watching them, kind of like a fun meta. Yeah, we talked about that quite a lot, like how we would want to do this. And I started thinking about what it would be like just to put pre-recorded stuff on there. And for whatever reason, I thought maybe we should be along with it. And yeah, like, I mean, I was laughing my ass off at that last one, especially.
Dude, that was so funny.
Like, I need
Good
that
energy.
So good. Xbox is my primary console. Thank you, Skinny Matt.
It's not
Thank
just
you, Dave.
Xbox. Xbox.
Xbox, my X.
Mhm.
How do you enunciate that? How do you make that clear?
I feel like, I don't know, but Sean, at this point, I think it's been proven that, April Fool's Day, we need Dave and Matt to come back and do an episode of Xbox Drive.
Yeah, dude.
For us.
Oh, so I feel like this was sort of like that was the closest to an April Fool's version of one of the drives. The other two seemed to be more odes or homages to the real show. This was like lampooning us a little.
Sean, I'm going to throw it out there. This is kind of what would happen if with the Xbox Drive if we just did a questions only show.
Probably.
It would be exactly this, because again, these are all real questions that we get. So it's just, if we were just reading off the same questions, it'd probably go kind of weird places too. So
it's very true. That was
especially I had to throw in the question that I know you don't like, the taking over body question, because that led to one of the funniest shorts we ever put out, I think, with the Xbox Drive one, where I said I would just open all of Sean's toys.
Loved it.
It was very good.
Loved it.
Yeah. I had to include it in there for that reason.
Well, thanks. I don't know who even came up with that question to begin with.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. We
I
got
think
that question almost
was
a
it
year
TPR?
ago. I think it was
Oh, that
TPR.
does seem like a TPR question.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to TPR.
Yeah.
Dave agrees. Probably one of the worst questions ever.
But they had good answers for even if it's the worst question. So
that's true. That's true. What do we have next? We're done with the drives. We're done with the community takeovers. We're not doing community.
We're taking a pit stop.
We're taking a pit stop. Oh.
Yeah.
It's about time we had something named the pit stop.
Yeah. It was just all these car terms, John. That's what we do.
About time.
It's about time. Yeah.
A
Just
boot time?
keep it going. A boot
A
time.
boot-
Who
a boot
does
time.
who does the most a boot? Who's the biggest offender of a boot? There's a lot of Canadians. Who says it most stereotypically, I guess, is what I'm asking.
Court.
I think it's actually
Yeah.
I think it's Court too.
Yeah.
Probably.
He actually like puts on the accent on purpose sometimes too.
What? No, he doesn't.
Mm-hmm. You can tell.
I don't think he does it
I think it's
intentionally
just-
at all.
Really?
I don't think it's
Yeah.
intentional. I think it's just
Yeah, I think it just comes out. You can't take the Canadian out of the boy, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's what
Though
it
he was
is.
born in the U.S.
He's an American.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
the Supreme
That's where he gets his
Court of
handsome from.
Carnival.
He gets his handsome from the U.S.
clearly.
in his
It's
boots.
the water over here.
Canadian boots. Open shot. Some of them are open. You guys can see them. They're here. Like these are. Look. These are all open.
Can we though? Can we see them?
Oh my gosh.
I don't think
I
we
don't
can.
see it.
You're gonna make
Nope.
me do the thing. Like,
Yep.
And they're dusty.
Show the
They've been
class.
like they're so dusty. They've been open for a long time.
Could you demonstrate how you open those with one of the ones that's not open?
Yeah.
Bust one
Live
open live.
unboxing.
Could I? I don't think so. I don't think this
I mean,
is
you
Rival's
could.
favorite. This is Rival's favorite.
Open that little applesauce pouch that's been sitting up there for
No,
months.
that's a special.
No, that's special.
That is
I know
yes.
it's special.
But look at this
You
one.
can
Look
still
at
open it.
This is a big one.
Just because it's special doesn't mean you
Open
can.
it specially.
No.
Yeah. Specially open it.
Is that a Breath of the Wild
Yeah, it's a guardian.
Guardian?
The posable legs.
It's actually Breathe of the Wild.
Breathe of the
You
wild.
guys, we've been
Breathe
tearing
Wild
up
breaths.
Tears of the Kingdom for so long.
Tears.
Oh my gosh, I got Bad Bit trolling me in DMs.
Well, I mean, what else is new?
Yeah, I know. So we did the Nintendo Drive, the Xbox Drive, the PlayStation Drive, the community takeovers. What a special thing. What a fun just thing to
Seriously.
watch and be there with you guys for this. And
Yeah.
thank you to you guys for putting that together. That's an extra thing on top of all the content that you are already creating, on top of the merch you are already producing, on top of the website that was already happening, on top of everything else that was going on over the last month for sure, and even more planning before that. So
also, huge shout out to everyone who came on, like everyone who agreed to do the
Totally.
Yeah,
hangouts,
man.
the takeovers with us. I mean, everyone was fantastic to work with. I know at least for me it was, and I know from what you guys talking about your collaborations, it sounds like it was a pleasant experience all around. So huge thank you to everyone who took time out of your schedules to want to actually be part of the podcast that way.
Round of applause.
Yes.
A round of applause. Court Lalonde is who I'm clapping with. Says, you all have been amazing today, and I'm so proud to be part of this team. That is awesome. Wish you were here, Court. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I think we're moving on. Is that you guys want to say anything else on that?
Oh,
front?
that Anyways shirt
That was
is
awesome.
real, Matt. That Anyways shirt is very real.
Oh
Matt.
yeah, that's amazing.
Oh,
That,
yeah,
like
it's
it
real.
looks like a joke. That's a real thing.
Oh no, it's real. It is real. Carpoolgaming.com.
Mm-hmm. New merch.
Get it.
Quick
Get it.
update on. Let me see if I can pull up our Twitch. We are at 24 subs. What happened? Ngachacha subbed 35 minutes ago. Thank you so much with Amazon Prime. Thank you. If you have Amazon Prime, you have
go.
Twitch Prime. It's free. Throw it our way. We are 6 subs away from our next milestone at 30 subs, which bonuses an extra 30 minutes on our game. What happened to Lockleth? Bye, Lockleth.
She disappeared.
She's here.
I'm sweating. Hold.
Lockleth is doing
All
Lockleth
good.
thing.
All good.
Should please hold.
I am sweaty. 6 more subs to 30. That adds on 30 minutes onto our gaming for tomorrow. So thank you, Tech Mike and Ngachacha, who have subbed in the last little bit here. I think that's going to be it for now. We're going to take a quick commercial break. You can air out your pits if you like. You can grab a drink. You can go to the bathroom.
Settle in, because
Wash your hands with-
I'm going to be talking to you a lot, ladies
All
and
right.
gentlemen.
Look
Excited.
forward.
Yes.
Look forward to that. Costume change. Very nice. Okay.
Costume change.
Where's the button that I need to push here?
Wahoo!
Sit right there, folks. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Goodbye, Bob. Whose turn is it? Seth's or mine? Mine. Bye.
World premiere. World premiere. Patreon exclusive.
Carpool Gaming, yeah, it's all right there in the naming. Hop in, ride with us, take a peek behind the scenes. Yes. Hi, everybody. Hi, we're here. It's me, Seth, here with Lockleth and Matt. And
Hey guys, it's me, Lockleth.
I've never felt so large.
double crowned up, baby.
Crowned up on a Sunday.
On a
Double
on a Sunday.
crowned up on a Sunday.
This is
The
corruption.
crowd makes you stupid. I don't want.
Pussy is getting strewn about all over the place.
He's winning all the.
Let's take the green. Let's take the green.
Green path.
Oh, I had no idea you could do this.
No! No! Oh, did we get that good Bowser music that y'all can definitely hear?
Yeah. I think it goes like this. Are y'all sabotaging each other right now? Stop it. Dad? Stop. What? Oh my god.
Okay.
Do I need to help? Oh my god. I swear. Yep, then that's because of me that we did it this time.
We almost ran out the entire clock on that stage too, by the way.
We're that good.
Oh, they're timed? I didn't even notice.
World premiere.
Hi there, I'm Ryan Turford, and if you like old games, I've got the show just for you. Each month, Pit Stop Retro Gaming will bring you a new window into the world of retro games as we talk about the history of these games and talk about what makes them awesome, or in some cases, what makes them not so awesome. Pit Stop Retro Gaming, available right meow.
Patreon exclusive.
Hey everyone, it's me, Sean Capri. Thank you for supporting us at patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. This is the Pants Patreon podcast for patrons podcast, your exclusive bonus podcast for supporting Carpool Gaming.
Hey everybody, Seth here from Carpool Gaming, hanging out with Marcus and Delroy from the Carpool Gaming community to tell you guys a little bit about the Backtrackers. Marcus, let them know, what is the Backtrackers?
Well, Seth, the Backtrackers is the coolest little corner of the Carpool Gaming community that you might not know about. It's like a video game book club, but it's so much more than that. Someone in the group chooses a game, the group plays that game over a few weeks, and we link back up afterwards to share our thoughts and experiences. We try to focus on those hidden gems that people may have missed or flew under the radar.
Video games are art, and art hits us all in different ways, and that's what the Backtrackers is all about. It's about highlighting the games and the people who play them. And the best part is, all you have to do is be part of Carpool Gaming, and you're in. And if you're not part of Carpool Gaming, what are you waiting for?
We are the Backtrackers, and we hope to see you soon.
Hey everyone, it's me, Sean Capri. Thank you for joining us here on Carpool Gaming Days, where everything is brought to you by patreon.com/Carpool Gaming, where you can go and throw us a buck or $2 or $10 and support us at the tier that works for you. You'll get ad-free content, all the podcasts on one convenient feed, and at the exclusive tier, you get
Patreon exclusive.
A metric ton of
exclusive
content, like the Pants Patreon podcast for patrons podcast now features all of the Carpool Gaming hosts. You get CPG BTS. You still get that sweet hangs. You get the console war room, the Nintendo Drive post show.
Hi post show.
Hi post show.
Hello.
Some people have called it the best value in gaming podcast. So go to patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. You won't regret it. We'll really appreciate the support. Help make this Carpool Gaming Day the best one ever, and you're going to get so much in return. Thank you so much for your support. Now, back to Carpool Gaming Days. We're back. We're back, everybody. Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Carpool Gaming Days continues here, day one. The community takeovers are done. The pre-show is done. We played 22 tracks of Mario Kart today. We learned that this is Lockleth's new pose.
Deek.
We got a cute new logo artwork for the Pants Patreon podcast for patrons podcast. We've announced a whole bunch of stuff. We have a website where you can get the limited edition Anyways t-shirt, and the Bobby's Bulbs the spring collection on your favorite tumbler, on a sweatshirt, on however many other things. I think I saw a bag too. I think we got a bag. A bag.
One of those bags.
One of bags.
A bag?
Get you a tote bag.
Yeah, like a bag over there?
The bag with the dragon on it.
Oh my goodness.
Apparently,
gracious.
Jace wants more ads, Sean.
More ads?
Hey everybody, Seth here from Carpool Gaming, hanging out with Marcus and Delroy from the Carpool Gaming community to tell you guys a little bit about
Patreon exclusive.
Carpool Gaming. Yeah, it's all right there in the naming. Hop in, ride with us, take a peek behind the scenes. Yes. Let's go.
Yes, yeah. You ask for it, we'll run all day. Hey, you know, we're throwing around an idea, you guys, and because you're here and nobody else is gonna watch or listen to this far in, how long have we been streaming for?
Like
6 hours or
7
something?
hours.
Almost 7
Something like
hours, which is pretty amazing on its own. What the heck? Adam K supporting us on Patreon. Thank you so much. Going from $1 to $10, coming in on the gold member tier. Adam, you're a hero. What
go,
a legend. Holy, we have to check in on our first milestone. We may be very, very close to getting new artwork, new merch for you guys. That is super
Very
cool.
close.
When I look at it, it translates it to Canadian dollars, so I'm very confused by it. We're running off of American. $470. We're $30 away from our first milestone.
Yep,
Thank you guys so much.
$29.
Merch is flying off the shelves. We're climbing in our Patreon, which is amazing. Thank you so much. We've got 22, 24. What was my last number on Twitch? I can find it here in a second.
24, I think it was.
Yeah. Just like Kiefer Sutherland would be so happy about this. We're at 24 subs. If anybody remembers that great show.
The way that your
Kiefer
brain
Sutherland,
works sometimes,
Sean.
Sean.
Kiefer
I
Sutherland.
wonder.
Last week on 24. Yes. The clock and everything. Yes, we need to work that in tomorrow. We need a 24-hour clock. Every time somebody subs to Twitch, it adds more time to the 24.
Gotta be 12.
Clock. Mm-hmm. Yes,
We'll be there all day.
Gotta be 12.
It would have been a very different show if it were 12.
12. It had 24 one-hour episodes in a season. Like, you don't get that with shows anymore. You know, they don't make them like they used to. Okay,
They don't make them like they used to.
I don't even think they made him like that before
That's
that
true.
show came out, because that was the thing.
Real time. Yep. If they were going to get stuck in traffic, they did it over a commercial break. And when you're back, you're like, we're there. We made it. We're at where we're going.
Is
Amazing.
this the Xbox drive now?
It kind of is a little bit.
Yeah, I guess I'm starting to see it. Maybe a little bit.
See? I told you.
Yep. I get it.
That's what we're like now, Sean.
All right. Twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming we announced today. We're coming closer to 900 followers too, which is also kind of amazing. We'll take the head start that we took from my personal page. We'll take it. Ryan Turford.
Hello.
What are we doing now?
We're watching this little thing. I don't know if you saw this announcement a little bit earlier, Sean. It's for this little ditty called
the whole time.
Pit Stop. Well, at least
I'm
play
pushing the
along with
buttons.
So we got this little show we announced this morning called Pit Stop Retro Gaming. This is our new monthly retro gaming show. And I want to put a little sampler together for y'all to give you the first 2 episodes. Of Pit
A little
Stop
what?
Retro Gaming. A little sample. A little sample of the show.
Sample.
So basically, this show is kind of, in a way, the spiritual successor to the Roundabout or the Crossroads, which was our weekly show that I did by myself on the Xbox Drive feed, where I ranked Xbox 360 or original Xbox games, and it was like a weekly show where I counted down my top 50 original Xbox games or 360 games. So I wanted to take that formula and really evolve it. And this is what I kind of came up with now. Again, I mentioned this a little bit earlier in the show. These 2 episodes that you're about to watch are actually very similar in style and presentation to those Roundabout episodes. But you'll notice in the second episode, I start to play with some stuff a little bit more. And there was a whole bunch of crazy stuff I actually tried during this process, where I actually pulled out my camera and shot other things around this room of my consoles and stuff like that. But that didn't actually end up making the final cut, because I learned some stuff that of what doesn't work and what actually works this time around. But I intend to kind of push things a little bit more with this show as we kind of go along with these things. So,
cool.
You know, this is gonna be kind of a lo-fi version of what you're actually gonna get month to month, but it's just gonna be me talking about old games. So if you like that, you're getting a lot of that with Pit Stop Retro Gaming.
And if you don't, you're getting it anyways. All right.
Yeah, that's true. I'm actually
get what
just
you
so
get.
excited
You don't get upset.
to talk about this because, no one else on this panel has seen it. No one else in the world has seen this except me. So if it's terrible, you can, of course, reach out to me at Ryan Turford on Twitter. Or if it's great, let me know that too, because I would love to hear from you. But yeah, I'm really excited to actually show this to the world. But question from the trophy room, a PlayStation show.
You don't have to read that.
Question for the group: how do we feel about Sean losing so badly in Fantasy Critic? I mean, it's actually technically both.
You're on my team, Ryan. You're on my. So I'm just gonna do that.
What if he was gonna say something nice?
Well, I was gonna try and defend us, Sean, but now I'm gonna.
Were you?
I mean, yes, we're the comeback kids. We got a lot of points last week because of Jedi Survivor,
which is outrageous. Like the game doesn't even run, and it's sitting in the mid to high 80s. That's a whole other thing. Like,
that's what I mean, we're coming back, Sean. Like this is not,
dude.
At this point, we're not doomed. We have the 3 big games in June. We got Final Fantasy 16, Street Fighter 6, and Diablo 4. Like, come on, we're coming back.
Court says, how do we feel about Ryan counterpicking a game that is coming out?
I mean, the last Armored Core game had a 52 on Metacritic, so I feel pretty confident.
Damn.
Whoa.
We counterpicked it in the in Bad Bits League as well, so we'll see. We will see. It's running fine, says Bad Bit. Is it really?
Yeah, it is. But anyways, I think that's enough. Trophy room. See, look, we could have, that saying's so good, Sean. We should probably put it on a shirt.
We should put it on a shirt.
We should do that.
But I think it's time, Sean. I'm nervous enough already because I don't get this feeling very often, but getting to debut something you're so passionate about to the world.
Yep.
To see just brings me a lot of joy. So I'm excited for people to watch this, and I hope y'all enjoy the Pit Stop Retro Gaming.
The community is famously very rude in these sort of situations, Ryan, so you should be nervous. I am very much looking forward to the tomatoes and lettuce being tossed up digitally up onto the stage. Also, Ryan, kudos to you for the font on this show. Thank you.
Yes.
Very cool.
It's awesome. Nowadays, gaming subscription services are kind of all the rage, but did you know that the gaming subscription service game is not a new one? In fact, it goes all the way back to the early 90s and late 80s. Hi, I'm Ryan Turford, and this is Pit Stop Retro Gaming, your monthly dose of retro gaming goodness, where we talk about the games that defined our childhoods and what made them awesome, or in some cases, not so awesome. In the early 90s, Sega experimented with the idea of online multiplayer after being inspired by Nintendo's Famicom network system, an online attachment for the Famicom that would allow you to access cheats, weather forecasts, stocks, and even bet on horse racing for some reason. Again, it was less used as a gaming tool and more used for, delivering news and accessing the internet. Like, you have to remember, this was the late 80s before the internet really was a thing in people's households. So it gave you a window into what was to come with the internet. Sega, being inspired by this, released the Sega MegaNet on November 3rd, 1990.
That's
it was a modem peripheral for the Mega Drive that allowed you to download specifically designed games
as big as your head.
Online play, including a new version of Columns and Flicky. When it was time to bring the service to North America, however, due to the file size restriction limiting the number of games that could be on the service at any time, because I think the final count of games that were on the service were 20, and they wanted to bring more games to the service. They wanted to expand this idea rather than, limiting it to just a couple games here. There were also other financial issues as well as a lack of demand that, made them kind of move away from the Sega MegaNet idea and kind of scrap the idea altogether. However, in 1993, Sega North America saw an opportunity to take the idea of MegaNet and use it to combat the rising game renting market by creating Sega Channel, a subscription-based service where you pay a monthly fee to have access to a library of 50 games that rotated out monthly. Sega Channel was announced in April 1993, with the initial launch happening that December, with a full rollout across the United States the following year for $15 a month. And it also came to Canada a little bit later, I think the following year, and it was for the price of 22 Canadian dollars a month, which actually, nowadays doesn't sound like a lot of money, but you have to remember this was, 1993 money before a lot of inflation happened. So it was actually
30
quite
years
expensive
ago.
for a lot of services back then. Again, nowadays, that's kind of the price of Game Pass Ultimate that most people pay every month, or World of Warcraft subscription fees. So again, I think that this concept at that price point makes more sense nowadays. But back then, this was kind of a luxury. Now, the device itself was actually a cartridge that you plugged into the top of your Sega Genesis. You didn't really screw anything in the back of your console or anything like that. The MegaNet had like this special pin connector that had to connect to the back of your console. But you didn't really have to worry about that with Sega Channel. For the most part, everything was contained in the cartridge itself, because on the cartridge, you actually then plug in a coaxial cable into the side of it and you screw it in, and that's how it receives the data. So it's actually like an interesting piece of technology. Unfortunately, I just don't have one here to be able to show off.
Who does?
I kind of wish I did.
No one
but
does.
I've got some pictures of actually, eBay does. What this actually looks like.
No
So the
one
way this
does.
actually
No
works
one
is
does.
on the cartridge itself, there was actually a game on it, or I should say game in quotations, because it was essentially the menu system for Sega Channel was what was actually on the cartridge that you had in your hands. And what it would do is, from the internet. I every captured time this you would myself. load up the cartridge, it would then receive new data through the cable line, and that information would update the menu system, because
So good.
the games would rotate out monthly. But then you'd also have other things on the cartridge itself that you had access to. You had access to news, you had access to cheats, and then those would update throughout the month, as well as the game's lineup itself. When you select the Gear game, it'll download the game from the cable service and you'll jump right in eventually after it loads, because this is one of the things about Sega Channel that unfortunately, was a problem of the time. If anyone remembers using the internet in the early 90s, and it would take forever to do just about anything, because even just to load a picture on the internet sometimes would take, 15 to 20 minutes.
Wow.
So try imagining downloading a full game through your internet service. Even though the games themselves were only, a couple hundred kilobytes in size, sometimes it would just take half an hour to load the game. It just depends on how big the game was. Also, certain games were edited specifically for content reasons to actually be able to be reliably downloaded on the service. A big one was actually Mortal Kombat 3, where they actually split the game into kind of two halves, depending on what characters you wanted to play as. So you would actually download the game in two parts, depending on what characters you wanted access to in Mortal Kombat 3, which is just a crazy idea to me. The fact that they would, split a game like that in half just for you to be able to download it is kind of crazy to me. Like I mentioned before, there are actually more than just games on the service. You had access to a cheats menu, a news section that would talk about upcoming games coming to Sega Channel or upcoming Sega releases. And you also had what was really interesting for the time, demos of unreleased
Sonic
games.
Spinball
And
there, I
actually,
saw,
the
Ryan?
demos that we got, some of them were of actual games that came out, like Sonic 3 is a good one. In fact, there were some, levels that were cut from the game that you actually could play via Sega Channel, which was just kind kind of weird at the They time had to think about. exclusive levels, But then Sean. you also Imagine had, nowadays, exclusive there were levels on games in Game Pass development that would have their demo, like their levels provided to Sega for demos, but just never came out. So some in release games, we actually got to play that way as well. Sega also wanted to have exclusive games on Sega Channel because they thought that would actually be a good way of selling the Sega Channel. So we actually had Treasure's Alien Soldier, Games Freak Pulseman, and Capcom's
baby.
Mega Man, The Wily Wars. None of these games really got physical releases here in North America. They did in other territories, but they were exclusive to Sega Channel in North America, meaning the only way to play these games was if you had a subscription to Sega Channel. But it also meant kind of like what we saw with Google Stadia, where, once the service shuts down, those games were lost to time for the longest time. Like Mega Man The Wily Wars, as an example, was the Sega port of, the first 3 Mega Man games done in 16-bit style, kind of like Super Mario All-Stars. So it was actually like a super cool idea for a game that unfortunately just kind of got scrapped. In fact, all
Is
three
this
of
you
these
playing,
exclusive
Ryan?
games were great. I mean, Alien Soldier, great game from Treasure. Not as good as something like Gunstar Heroes, but Only the pretty darn good commercials were game. good from the And Everything then else Pulse Man was actually a really good game.
Pulse
from
Man.
just came to Nintendo Switch Online.
I love that game. I've heard of
thankfully,
it
so
before.
people are actually getting a chance to finally play it now. Although it was also on the Wii Virtual Console for the longest time as well. But it was just crazy to think about these games just being lost forever. I know that, you know, reproduction cartridges were very popular for these games in particular. And luckily we've had them released in other collections. I know Alien Soldier has been in a bunch of different, you know, Sega collections. Wily Wars got its own physical release from Retrobit. And then Pulse Man, again, was on the Wii channel. Now it's on, you know, Nintendo Switch Online. In fact, all three of these, I think, are on Nintendo Switch Online at this point, at the time of this recording. So at least we got these games kind of preserved. And these were kind of the heavy hitters of the exclusive games for Sega Channel. But again, the library itself was pretty big. And actually, you know, I had Sega Channel as a child. Like my brother Kyle and I, we were playing so many games, and we were burning through so many games, like whether it was rentals or games that our parents bought for us either on our birthdays or for Christmas. So our parents decided to actually get us Sega Channel and get us that subscription because I think they wanted to, you know, cut down on the fees that we were paying for video games every single month. And, you know, Kyle and I, we went through the service and played almost every single game on the service. Monaco And it allowed us to discover a bunch of new games we probably wouldn't have played otherwise. I know, for example, I talked about this on the RPG Cave, but my window into RPGs was actually thanks to Sega Channel because we had kind of a bad experience with Genghis Khan on the NES. We rented it once and didn't like it. And when we returned it to the video rental store, we asked, what kind of game is this? Because we've never played a game like this before. And we want to know kind of to stay away from this genre of games to not pick up anything similar to that. And the clerk was like, oh yeah, it's an RPG. So we thought, okay, all RPGs were like Genghis Khan on the NES, when that's not the case, because Genghis Khan was actually a, Romance of the Three Kingdoms style, strategy game. So we actually thought, all RPGs were bad. But when we got Sega Channel, we got exposed to other RPGs, things like Phantasy Star or Shining Force in particular. Shining Force 2 was actually the game that, really got me into RPGs. I played it a ton on Sega Channel. And from there, my RPG journey kind of continued onward after trying more stuff on Sega Channel. We also then got, the Sega CD attachment around that time. So we were playing stuff like Lunar on Sega CD and whatnot. So it's all thanks to Sega Channel that I, continued to play RPGs rather than, blowing them off as all being like, Genghis Khan on NES, which is just funny to think about. But Sega Channel really, again, exposed me to so many more games that I normally wouldn't have had exposure to. In fact, I had the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis both at the same time. And a lot of people, wonder why I turned out to be more of a Sega kid despite having the Super Nintendo. And honestly, Sega Channel, again, had a lot to do with that as well, where, I just had exposure to so many more games on Genesis versus Super Nintendo that I ended up just being more of a Genesis guy because of it. At its peak, Sega Channel had an install base of over 250,000 subscribers, though the downfall of the Sega Channel unfortunately wasn't really a problem with the service itself, but was more the release of the Sega Saturn in 1995. In order to help the Sega Saturn succeed, Sega of Japan halted support for pretty much all the Genesis devices, including the Genesis itself, Sega CD, 32X, and of course the Sega Channel, which also led to the downfall of the 32X. In fact, that'll actually probably be another video at some point, is the history of the 32X, because I actually think the 32X is like a really interesting story and a really interesting piece of hardware that we can, again, talk about at a later date, where, 6 months after the 32X came out, Sega of Japan decided, hey, we need to help the Sega Saturn that we just stealth dropped in stores in 95. So we need to just cut support for everything. And that
Shadow
kind
dropped
of killed,
a console.
Anything literally Shadow Genesis dropped related at that point. But the crazy thing about Sega Channel is it actually lasted well after they initially expected it to fail. I mean, there was waning interest in the service, obviously, over time, because it really wasn't getting the support that it needed. But Sega Channel did actually last until July 31st, 1998, where they finally shut off the service and kind of called it a day. even when the service closed down, though, there were still, close to 200,000 people subscribed to it. So I think that, the subscriber base for Sega Channel was actually pretty high. I think the demand for a service like this was pretty strong. Again, I feel like, even though I talked about it a little bit earlier, where I feel like, it felt expensive at the time. I also think, the price proposition for games at the time, when you consider how much games were, in the mid 90s to late 90s, I actually think the price for Sega Channel was really good when you kind of compare, what you were getting on the service versus how much games actually cost at the time. And I mean, yes, it made sense to close it in, 1998 because, the PlayStation was out. Dreamcast was going to come out the next year. So, of course, it just made perfect sense to kind of sunset it at that time. But honestly, they probably could have kept it going for a while, especially in emerging countries like Brazil, where Sega itself was becoming more and more popular. Like the Genesis, as an example, was a system that consistently sold through pretty much until the PlayStation 2 came out, where it was really just a game that sold way more than they were expecting, even after they stopped selling Genesises in other regions. But all in all, that's kind of my look at the Sega Channel and kind of its entire history. I really think the Sega Channel was ahead of its time because, again, you can definitely see the roots of Sega Channel in the DNA of services like Xbox Game Pass or PlayStation Plus, where I really think like services like that really benefited from Sega Channel existing and were really inspired by that idea of having, one monthly subscription service where you had access to a whole bunch of different games. I think, again, modern, services really owed a lot to Sega Channel. And again, just super ahead of its time. Sega was just a really forward-thinking company at the time, trying a bunch of different stuff, trying CD technology on their consoles well before it was kind of proven, trying, a handheld console with full color and a backlit screen. Just unfortunately, they were so forward-thinking with the Game Gear as an example that, it required so many batteries that it, didn't really serve its portable needs. They were really an innovative company back then, and I just love to see stuff like that. So Sega Channel, really awesome. And I hope that y'all learned a little bit something about this. I'm Ryan Turford, and of course, this has been Pit Stop Retro Gaming. Of course, if you like the video, please like the video. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed already, because what are you doing if you haven't subscribed already? And then also let me know in the comments below what you think about Sega Channel. Did you have Sega Channel growing up? Did you know someone who had it? What did you think about Sega Channel? I would love to hear from you. And of course, last but not least, turn on that notification bell to be notified whenever we go live and we're going to put up a new video like this one. Well, until that next time, friends, I'm out.
Can we pause for a quick, because I think it's gonna roll into the second one. Do you want to?
Yeah, it's about
do you want
to
to
roll
chat
into the
now, or do you want to wait until afterwards? Because I'm blown away by this.
If you want to talk now, we can talk now. Also, just in case you're wondering why we have this little stinger at the end, it's because usually I like to put up the cards to have other videos come up. So I usually like to have a little stinger at the end of each episode for YouTube,
like a little buzzy bee.
Yeah, exactly. So what'd you guys think?
I love that you have this outlet for the knowledge and passion. Because
Agreed.
I was like, yo, I'm learning.
Learning things.
Yeah.
Totally. What? We have a Ryan. We have a Hulk. Go nuts. Do the thing. Oh, that was amazing. I was leaning in, my back hurts because I should be sitting better. Okay, use the actual chair.
You can understand why I've been asking for this over a year. Yeah, Court, absolutely. Sorry, Lockleth, what were you going to say?
Oh, no, I was going to comment on your camera.
Yes.
Being able to see you. And Ryan, I might have gotten lost in your blue eyes for
Whoa!
Those bungalow blues, dude.
Yeah, you don't really notice it too often when I'm smaller, but
yeah,
definitely
when you're large, not me.
Yeah. But I'm actually using a less fancy camera than my normal one, so it is what it is. But yeah, my eyes are really
camera
cool.
quality for sure too. That's another comment that I noticed. I was just like, wow. I was also looking at all the things on your shelves. I was like, my gosh.
Yeah.
And learning all at the same time. Listen, my brain goes all over the place.
All the senses.
Yeah, because that's the thing. I've talked about Sega Channel on other shows before, but never to that extent. So yeah, it was cool to kind of do my research and kind of, figure out where all this stuff came from. Because again, like as I said in the video, like Sega Channel was actually a really big part of my childhood. But I was also like the only person I knew who had Sega Channel growing up. Because again, our parents were buying us so many games. They were just like, please God, we need to find a way to make this less expensive. And Sega Channel was that option where we got, less games for Christmas because of it. But we also were playing so many more games because of it. Like now I know, like from my experience of playing, games on Sega Channel, I know what it's like for someone who just has Game Pass nowadays.
Yeah.
And playing games that way, because it's like a really interesting scenario. But yeah, they were really, again, at the time, like Sega was just so forward thinking. Like it's so interesting looking at Sega's history and how it kind of fell apart in a lot of ways, because they were such a forward thinking company for the longest time with this stuff.
John 32 in the chat says, I have never heard of it until today, and I had internet early. So there you go, man. That is it. You didn't like. It's just the story itself. It's like it makes me mad that they didn't keep going. Like, good thing they shut it down just before the whole internet thing crashed and burned. Like, it would have been amazing.
But Sean, it was to save the Sega Saturn. We had to save the Sega Saturn.
Thank God. Yeah, good call. Good call.
Thank God, yeah. Did not save the Sega Saturn. That was kind of the mistake. Like they really should have, kind of kept with this whole idea of, keeping people in the Genesis ecosystem until the Sega Saturn was ready to come out. Because, I don't know if you knew this, but stealth dropping your console, not a good idea.
Not a great idea.
Even on retailers, right? Like they didn't even know that they were supposed to be.
They didn't know it was a thing. Yeah. Like I remember we drove by a Toys R Us like the day after they stealth dropped it, and there was this big banner for Sega Saturn outside, and we were like, that's a console? That's a thing?
That's amazing.
Sega Saturn's actually a thing?
Yeah. Well, I like it. I think, yeah, man. I mean, we'll jump into the next one, but I just felt compelled to I just need to talk about this for a second. That was very cool. Chat's loving it as well. Cool, yeah, I mean, this is such a Ryan Turford.
It's so cool to see you like in your element.
Yeah.
It's cool.
All right, let's keep watching. Let's see what's next. Yeah. All right.
I like it. Nice.
I wanted a loading screen. You have to send that to me. I want one for starting a stream.
What happens when you take wrestling, football, and a bunch of different sports and, paintball for some reason? You kind of combine that all together and add 80s and 90s attitude. You get American Gladiators. One of the most popular shows of the early 90s. And of course, the subject of today's episode, because of course there were video games based off American Gladiators. Hi, I'm Ryan Turford, and welcome to Pitstop Retro Gaming, your monthly dose of retro gaming goodness here on Carpool Gaming. American Gladiators debuted on September 9th, 1989, and ran for 7 seasons. On each episode, 2 male and 2 female contenders took on the show's titular gladiators in a variety of different challenges, including plays on various sports and athletic scenarios. Each season would crown 2 winners using a tournament-style system that would play out over a number of weeks on the show. And the show was very popular during its time. It was #1 in ratings for one of its seasons, but it also received backlash for being too violent at times, because there was this movement at the time of, this release where, people were trying to crack down on violence on TV shows.
So true.
Even though, honestly, I don't think the show is, that violent at all. It's one of those things where there was definitely a movement against the show at the time. So here's the thing. American Gladiators is not the show that you would expect Ryan Turford to be into, at least growing up anyways, because I didn't really watch sports growing up at all. Like my family was really into sports because my family was really into hockey and watching that stuff. Although my parents were not really into sporting stuff. So they like, we as a household were not watching sports every single week or anything like that. My mom, funnily enough, actually really into football nowadays, but it was definitely not like that, growing up in our household. But, for whatever reason, American Gladiators kind of caught our interest, and we watched it every single week as a family, kind of growing up in the 90s. And it was just really cool. Again, it was just full of, 90s attitudes. You could tell like the Gladiators were extreme with extreme in quotation marks, because they all had like crazy names like Laser and Turbo and Ice and Blaze. And it's just like, it was like it was just 90s attitude kind of wrapped up in this like real athletic sport, which again, it wasn't like wrestling where it was all staged or anything like that. American Gladiators was actually like a legit real sport, like a real physical competition with require like crazy physical requirements in order to go through it. And actually, part of the appeal for someone like me with American Gladiators, honestly, I feel like comes down to the fact that it really felt like a video game when you were watching it. Like the way that they built the sets, it almost looks like the VR simulations from something like Metal Gear
Absolutely.
Solid. So it almost felt like you were watching real life people compete in a video game.
Totally.
So I think that's what it kind of appealed to me. Again, like I actually went back and watched a bunch of American Gladiators episodes to kind of, prepare for this particular episode. And honestly, I just felt like I was going down the rabbit hole again with it. Because honestly, I think it's still a great watch, even all these years later. Especially again, if you just like, 80s cheese or 90s cheese, like, come on, like it's actually like a pretty good show. Despite, all of that, the cheesiness that comes along with that. Also, I got to point out before we go any further in the episode, I didn't mention it already, but my favorite gladiators in American Gladiators, Gemini on the male side, and then Ice on the female side. Those are my favorite two gladiators. Mm-hmm. Of course, everyone had kind of their favorite gladiator at the time, but those are my two, Gemini and Ice. And of course, with the popularity of the show, of course there were American Gladiators video games on all platforms: NES, Super NES, Genesis, Amiga PCs, MS-DOS, and the Atari ST line of computers. The NES version was developed by Incredible Technologies, while the rest were developed by Imagitech Design, and all games were published by GameTech. Now, if you're not familiar with GameTech, they were responsible for many video game show interpretations. So they actually did Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, Hollywood Squares, Double Dare. Like they had a bunch of different game show interpretations. So it actually made sense as to why, the Samuel Goldwyn company, the company that, owns American Gladiators, would go to GameTech to create a line of American Gladiators games. Because even though, again, as I kind of described, American Gladiators was very much a physical competition, it also was very much structured like a game show where, the winners won prizes, and it was very much like it had that game show feel to it, which is also, I think, part of the reason why I like it. Because, I'm actually a sucker for old game shows. I mean, there's a reason why I have a complete in-box copy of MTV's Remote Control on NES on my shelf. Is because I'm actually like a sucker for a really good game show, especially old game shows as well. Like there's something appealing about, game shows from the early 80s and 90s. Like I actually really love going back and watching old game show episodes. And American Gladiators, again, very much fit that bill despite being a very athletic thing. Now let's start with the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis version of American Gladiators, because honestly, I think that's a great place to start, because actually the way that this kind of worked out, almost all the American Gladiator games pretty much played the same way except for the NES version. And normally we'd start with the NES version, but I actually think it's the most interesting one, and we'll kind of get to it in a little bit. But again, look at these gladiators on the cover. Look how awesome they look. They look really, really cool. They're ready to, beat you up and stuff like that. So let's pop it in, check a look at the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis versions. Yeah. The Super Nintendo and Genesis versions gave you two play options: one-on-one mode versus the computer or another player, while tournament mode allows you to recreate the tournaments from the show. Sean versus the 7 events included are Assault, Human Cannonball, Joust, Powerball, The Wall, Gyrosphere, and the Eliminator.
Dude, that rules.
Makes perfect sense. This really falls in line with, the second and third season rules of American Gladiators, where, these were the events you really saw in the second season. The only one that's missing is Hang Tough, which I don't even know how you make a video game version of Hang Tough. Like that doesn't really make sense. Or Breakthrough and Conquer. That also would be kind of a boring inclusion in like a video game release. So it makes sense why, those weren't included in the home console releases. And you kind of had the events that made sense anyways. And again, 7 events were actually the way that the show itself was structured. So again, very true to the show and the way that the games were set up. The controls feel very unclear, though, if you just jump into the game without reading the manual, but the instruction manual actually gives pretty clear instructions on how to play, but the controls are kind of a mess in this game. I mean, look at this control scheme. Look at it for Joust. Like holding down the A button and selecting one of these actions on the D-pad is pretty silly to me. Like, we actually tried button mashing when we were playing as kids because, no kid wants to actually read the instruction manual. But when you go back and read it, like, oh, that kind of makes sense. But also, why did they design it that way? There are so many buttons on the Super Nintendo controller, but they used one of them and then just assigned everything
impossible.
to the D-pad. Oh my God, it didn't make any sense. And it's so weird to control it that way, where you're like, press up diagonal to then, do like a power move, but you also have to hold down the A button and then press B to block, or back to block. But then you also have to you press the forward button to then hit your opponent. It's so weird. Also, with events like Assault and Powerball, you need to have your character on the exact pixel to pick up the ball or weapon. Otherwise, your character just kind of sits there and stares back at you awkwardly. And with the Eliminator, you're basically mashing the L and R buttons like this, and that kind of moves your character across the barrier. And you have to press the A button while doing this, of course, to make your character jump over the hurdles or jump off the swing. So again, the controls are kind of all over the place with this game. They didn't really have one kind of control scheme that really went across all the events. And it was, again, kind of a mess unless you read the instruction manual. Where again, if you read the instruction manual for this game, all of it kind of makes sense, but still, it's just it can be pretty tiring doing this for 2 minutes and then hoping that you eventually, win the Eliminator race. Because again, if you miss one of the alterations, your character can kind of just, stands there. Like if you press, 2 L's in a row, your character just kind of sits there. Also, another pet peeve is the American Gladiators theme song is also missing. You get this, kind of fairly generic track, which actually, believe it or not, got stuck on my head after playing this for a couple days, and I was kind of humming it or, whistling it while doing other things around the house.
Okay, gold. Okay, gold.
But even though it's catchy, I'm like, I kind of wish the American Gladiators theme song was there. So it's kind of a missed opportunity. Also, you kind of hear just the same song throughout the entire game, and it kind of just is on this one big loop as you go through it. And there are sometimes you'll get a different iteration of the same song for certain events, but for the most part, you're really just hearing the same song over and over again. Now, at the same time, I've noted some problems with these, but honestly, I actually think these games are pretty good. Like the Genesis and Super Nintendo versions are actually pretty good. They're, again, a really good representation. Like if you want to play the show American Gladiators, if you want a game that is almost like a simulation American Gladiator style game,
animation's
I think
low-key
these games
amazing.
definitely fit that bill 110%. Yes, they do have some control issues and whatnot, but visually, I think they, I think they look pretty good. I love how they have all the bios for the different gladiators on there, so you can learn more about them if you, for some reason, haven't watched the show. And I like, a lot of the attention to detail that's here. So again, I think if you want a simulation of American Gladiators, I think these are games I would recommend checking out. But just know going into it that there are some technical problems with the game. And now it's time for the coup de grace, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to talk about the NES version of American Gladiators. Now, again, this game was developed by a different developer, so, I mean, you would assume it's probably the same as the other games, right? It can't make that much of a difference, right? So the NES version starts off normal enough. You can select 1 or 2 players, and you have 5 selectable events: the Joust, the Wall, the Powerball, Human Cannonball, and Assault, though there's this lives counter here, and I wonder what that's all about. And then when you select an event, there's even a little intro with the gladiator, like a picture of them in the event, kind of taunting you with, one of their catchphrases, which I actually think is a nice touch. I actually wish there was more personality from the gladiators in the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis versions. So I like what this game's going for here. So it starts off normal enough. I'm just jousting this other gladiator on the platform. Ooh, and I actually kind of like the sound effects here. And wait, what? There's platforming? And another gladiator to fight? What is going on here? As you can tell, this version took a very loose interpretation of the show, with over-the-top versions of each event, having an endlessly high wall with respawning gladiators, multiple human cannibal targets on moving platforms, and a shoot-'em-up section for Assault, which feels much more like a video game. Powerball is similar to the actual event, but instead of having you have just the normal timer and score as many balls as possible, you need to score a goal in each of the baskets in order to proceed through the level. And yes, I said levels. There are levels in this game, and basically the events get crazier and crazier as you go through each levels, and you only have a certain number of lives in order to get through the game. So again, they really tried to make this a video game and make it very video gamey. It wasn't trying to be the show at all. It was inspired by the show, but they were really trying to kind of make it its own thing, which I think is actually like a really interesting scenario. Like I always love, going back to old games like this and seeing kind of the different versions of these games on different consoles and kind of, what one developer's interpretation of the direction to go with how it differentiates from another's. Like Aladdin on Genesis and Super Nintendo is a perfect example of that, where Capcom totally took it in one direction and then Virgin Interactive kind of took it in a completely different direction. Once you finish all 5 events, you play through them again, 4 times each, until you finally unlock the Eliminator at the end of level 4, an auto-scrolling platforming section where orange balls are constantly thrown at you with the Eliminator things kind of thrown in, like the hand bike, multiple zip lines, and conveyor belts to represent the treadmill from American Gladiators. So, oh my God, this level is so difficult. It's just all over the place. Like, it also auto-scrolls kind of slowly, which is nice. At least you can kind of get out of the way of a lot of the obstacles, but man, it's not like the Eliminator at all. It's just so weird. Again, they just really kind of took the idea of the Eliminator and just kind of were like, oh, we like the Eliminator that y'all made, but have you ever thought about taking your contestants and having them use like giant platforms that they have to platform across while also being pelted by, giant orange balls? Oh my God, it's so silly. Overall, I think the NES game is actually really hard, but I think it's actually more fun than the Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo versions.
It looks impossible.
Despite being so different from the show, honestly,
it's really hard.
I had a pretty good time going back and playing the NES version of American Gladiators. I think it's actually pretty fun. Even the music itself, again, you don't have the American Gladiators theme song, but I think it's decent. I think it's, decent chiptune like versions of different songs, and also it's the music's not as repetitive in this game versus the Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis version. So even though it's not trying to go for the simulator aspect of American Gladiators, honestly, I had a great time with it. I think it's pretty fun. Overall, I think that American Gladiators had a good run both as a TV show and a line of video games. Yes, these games didn't review super well in the magazines that they came out, that were published at the time, but honestly, I think they're pretty fun games to actually go back to, especially if you're a fan of American Gladiators and you want to try out something different. Honestly, I think you could get worse experiences on the NES or Super Nintendo. That's for sure. Like, I actually think these games are pretty fun and just kind of underrated. Well, that's going to do it for this month's Pit Stop Retro Gaming. I want to say thank you, of course, for watching this video. If you haven't liked the video, please like the video, subscribe if you haven't subscribed already, and then ding, 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 ring that notification bell to be notified whenever we go live or when we post new videos like this one. Of course, let me know in the comments below as well. Did you grow up with American Gladiators? What do you think about American Gladiators? Have you tried these games out? Let me know. I'd love to hear from you. I'm Ryan Turford, and this has been Pit Stop Retro Gaming, and we're out.
That is wild. That jousting.
Yeah. That's very good.
Oh,
the twirl.
Yes.
I like the sounds at the end.
Yeah.
I have the power.
And that's how it ends. Just because, again, I like that we put up the cards and stuff at the end of the video there.
Holy cow.
What do you guys think about American Gladiators?
That was awesome, dude.
Yeah.
That was so good. Yes, round of applause.
Round of applause. Round of applause.
Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. Again, I had a lot of fun putting it together, and again, as you can tell, I'm very passionate about talking about
yes.
American Gladiators. Again, just like a very silly thing that again you would normally not think to correlate video games and American Gladiators together, but I don't know. I think they go together pretty well. And actually, I didn't really see that many videos about American Gladiators video games on the internet. Like, I saw some long plays of some of the games, but I didn't really see anyone talking about it. So I thought it'd be a good topic for us to kind of start the show with, to try and talk about something that I hadn't really seen anyone talk about before. Plus, I have a soft spot for licensed games as well. I actually like licensed games an obscene amount more than a lot of other people do. So there you go.
Fall Guys is the modern American Gladiators video game is so true.
Such a good point.
That's a great call.
Yeah.
It's not wrong.
Yeah.
I mean,
awesome,
think about retro, Ryan, you've struck a balance between retro can get into very, very niche. Like, you can get almost you've never heard of any of this stuff. got quite there. Like these are still people know about Sega at the very least, and then like, did you know what the Sega channel? Some of us did, some of us didn't. But so there's an amazing attachment that you did there. And then with American Gladiators, like of course, like the nostalgia is sweaty. It's a sweaty musk, but a good sweaty musk. I don't know why you like looking at what's happening with American Gladiators. It's so good.
It's just entertaining. It's just
moist.
pure entertainment.
It's moist and musky.
But it's also one of those things too, where part of the reason why I talked about it more in the show was because just in case, there are a lot of viewers, I imagine, that don't know what American Gladiators is. So I, of course, had to tee it up at least a little bit. But also, I liked talking about my memories with American Gladiators too. I always like making sure to inject my own personal experiences.
I love
with
that.
some of that stuff as well, to kind of give background as to how I grew up with some of this stuff, or how I've interacted with it, or how I even got into some of these things. So also this episode too, you notice that very different from the first episode, where the first episode was more just a like generic kind of history of the thing, while also trying to throw my own personal spin on it. And this was more of like a review while also talking about the history of some of these games a little bit. And that's the way this show's gonna work a little bit, where sometimes it'll be me, like it almost feel like reviews, or me revisiting old games and saying what I like about them, what they don't like about them. And sometimes you'll get the history episodes, and that's just gonna vary kind of month per month kind of thing.
Can I request a history on the Atari Jaguar?
Yes, that's actually on the list.
I want to hear about it, because that was one of my systems as a kid, and I would love to see that.
That's awesome.
Oh my, yes, it is. It's actually on the short list. You'll actually probably be seeing that sooner or later. Just like actually Sean and I talked about co-oping on an episode where we talked about StarCraft actually being a potential one that we talk about as well. So
Jason in the chat says both were great, Ryan.
Oh, well, thanks, Jace. I will also say that just give you guys a short preview. You may have noticed it in the trailer that we released. But I'll actually just tell you that the next episode at the end of May that I've already started researching and working on is the history of Alien in video games. So that's actually going to be
good.
So we're going to talk about the Atari 2600 Alien game, Alien 3 on a bunch of different consoles, and of course the modern Alien games. So there you go.
Great job,
like
man.
Alien Isolation.
Yes, it gives me another avenue, Sean, to talk about Alien Isolation. But we actually it's actually more so to kind of time it with the excitement for Aliens Dark Descent, which is coming out in June.
Very nice, very good. Does anybody have any questions for Ryan in the chat? What they want to see? Ryan, this is YouTube, by the way. This is available. This is going to be available. It's not a Patreon thing. This is just because
it's YouTube only.
Yeah.
And it's not, it's not a podcast.
Not a podcast.
I mean, hashtag not a podcast. It's not a audio only thing or anything like that. I do want to, play more with the visual stuff, as you saw in the American Gladiators, how I was playing more with the visual style of it. That's the type of thing the direction I see this show going more in. So
the zoom in.
Yeah, exactly.
The zoom in was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the look. I believe it or not, that was a first try look. And as soon as I
believe it,
looked back on it, I'm like, that was perfect.
That was
amazing.
Ryan's like, good job.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Nailed it. First try.
Adam in the chat says, Ryan, what is your favorite game of all time?
My favorite game of all time is Super Metroid. It's actually the game that really instructed to me anyways, or after playing it, I really felt like games will always be part of my life. And it was really just that game for me that, that I just spent so much time playing through and really enjoying it. It's also just a very timeless game for me, where I play it at least 3 times a year. I'll just do a casual playthrough of Super Metroid. In fact, a lot of times I'll just do it on stream. I'll just boot up a stream and just play through it casually, just for a couple hours. And I love Super Metroid so much. So it's definitely my favorite game of all time.
If you want to know each host's favorite game,
I was going to say,
I will add a link to our website, specifically the team site. There's little fun facts about everybody and favorite game and all the things.
The best part is we can actually, go there and look at the website, because there's no worry of spoilers now.
Yeah, they're all there. We're just scrolling right through them. The Twitch logo.
Nobody knew what it was anyway. Don't worry about it.
It's all good.
Also, I love the fact that I was talking about Sega Saturn earlier, and going to the team page, I was like, oh yeah, my picture is a bunch of me with a bunch of Sega Saturn peripherals. which is just great. You love to see it.
So awesome, man. Well, that was one of the things that we announced, Ryan. We announced we got our website.
Yeah.
We got new affordable merch. We got the Anyways tee just flying off the shelf, along with the spring 2023 collection with Bobby's bulbs, looking great. We're on Twitch. We're going to be there all day tomorrow. Twitch starts at 10:30 Eastern. Tomorrow we're going to start with a game that we're going to pick in about, starting in about 5-10 minutes here. We're going to go into the committed relationships. And you just saw one of the last things that we announced today, Ryan's Pit Stop Retro Gaming Show, which with the Square Enix Times New Roman underline font, which is
you
just
better
so
believe
good.
it.
Chef's
Yeah.
kiss. Absolutely perfect, man.
Well, because it was, and you know, a little behind the scenes stuff. The reason why I went with that originally was because I named the show originally Project Pit Stop Retro Gaming. And then because I didn't know if that was actually going to be the name or not. So I was like, okay, we'll pull the Square Enix thing. And then it turned out that the actual name of the show was just Pit Stop Retro Gaming. Like we made that announcement was a separate announcement. Like Project Pit Stop Retro Gaming is Pit Stop Retro Gaming. So that's why I went with the font. Also, I love that little jingle at the beginning. It makes me think of Frasier every time I hear of it.
It's very cool. We don't have anything like it. I think people are gonna love it. It's almost something that like almost demands its own channel. Like it's such a focused thing. I love. I'm already a fan. This was none of us had seen it before this. By the way, I guess I could have watched it, but I wanted to be surprised, so I watched along with everybody else here. I think it's about that time, you guys. Unless you want to touch on anything else, you want to.
I think we're good.
I'll make it weird at the end. I'm always making it weird at the end, right?
A little bit. The one thing I will say,
want to touch on anything
I just want to touch any other
if
touching.
I may, I will quickly promote the fact that even though it's still another month before you get another episode of Pit Stop Retro Gaming, I do have a retro gaming video coming out on Monday that is tangentially related to this, where I talk more about retro games. So if you want to hear me talk more about retro games, stay tuned to the channel on Monday for something extra special.
People are like, I think you're gonna get so many requests on what the next video needs to be. Like you're not gonna run out of ideas anytime soon, man. That's gonna be awesome.
Well, please, I got all this behind me. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna run out of ideas anytime soon. In fact, there's more over there. There's an entire other bookshelf. That's
so good. I love it. So. Well, we will take a quick break. Take a quick commercial break. People can go to the bathroom. They can wipe if needed. They can flush the toilet. They can wash their hands with antibacterial soap. Even more to open behind. Yes, that's true. Not behind me, behind Ryan. Yeah. Quick break. When we come back, the moment you've all been waiting for, committed relationships are here. We will choose one of the Carpool Gaming co-hosts via Google Wheel of Choice. We'll spin the wheel. And one of 16 games will be chosen for the co-host to be in a committed relationship with. Time permitting, I'm going to do it as well because I kind of just want to do it anyways. And my list was populated entirely by Jace, who's in the chat, which is amazing.
Although, I don't know, Jace seems more excited about the ads than the list.
Well, let's run them.
Hey everybody, Seth here from Carpool Gaming, hanging out with Marcus and Delroy from the Carpool Gaming community to tell you guys a little bit about the Backtrackers. Marcus, let them know, what is the Backtrackers?
Well, Seth, the Backtrackers is the coolest little corner of the Carpool Gaming community that you might not know about. It's like a video game book club, but it's so much more than that. Someone in the group chooses a game, the group plays that game over a few weeks, and we link back up afterwards to share our thoughts and experiences. We try to focus on those hidden gems that people may have missed or flew under the radar.
Video games are art, and art hits us all in different ways, and that's what the Backtrackers is all about. It's about highlighting the games and the people who play them. And the best part is, all you have to do is be part of Carpool Gaming, and you're in. And if you're not part of Carpool Gaming, what are you waiting for?
We are the Backtrackers, and we hope to see you soon.
World premiere. World premiere. Patreon exclusive.
Carpool Gaming, yeah, it's all right there in the naming. Hop in, ride with us, take a peek behind the scenes. Yes. Hi, everybody. Hi, we're here. It's me, Seth, here with Lockleth and Matt. And
hey guys, it's me, Lockleth.
I've never felt so large.
Double crowned up, baby.
Double crowned up on a Sunday.
on a
double crowned up on a Sunday.
This is corruption.
The crown makes you stupid. I don't want it.
Pussy is getting strewn about all over the place.
He's winning all the...
Let's take the green. Let's take the green.
Green path.
Oh, I had no idea you could do this.
No! No! Oh, did we get that good Bowsah music that y'all can definitely hear?
Yeah. I think it goes like this. Are y'all sabotaging each other right now? Stop it. Dad? Stop. What? Oh my god.
Okay.
Do I need to help? Oh my god. I swear. Yep, but that's because of me that we did it this time.
So we almost ran out the entire clock on that stage too, by the way.
We're that good.
Oh, they're timed? I didn't even notice.
World premiere.
Hi there, I'm Ryan Turford, and if you like old games, I've got the show just for you. Each month, Pit Stop Retro Gaming will bring you a new window into the world of retro games as we talk about the history of these games and talk about what makes them awesome, or in some cases, what makes them not so awesome. Pit Stop Retro Gaming, available right meow.
Patreon exclusive.
Hey everyone, it's me, Sean Capri. Thank you for supporting us at patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. This is the Pants Patreon podcast for Patrons Podcast, your exclusive bonus podcast for supporting Carpool Gaming.
Hey everybody, your boy Seth here, the one with all that hair and the beard. Hey, happy Carpool Gaming Day. Happy Carpool Gaming Days, as a matter of fact. Thank you so much for your love and support today, especially to our Patreon supporters. Patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. This is all possible thanks to them. You can head over to Patreon.com/Carpool Gaming. Get all of our podcasts on one convenient feed and a ton of exclusive content. You can get things like the Nintendo Drive post show, like CPG BTS, like the new Let's Play pilot that just dropped, like the newly refreshed Pants Patreon podcast for Patrons podcast, which now has a rotating cast of all of the Carpool Gaming hosts every week, in addition to the things you already get, things like Sweet Hangs and Console War Room and all sorts of perks and benefits. Head over patreon.com/Carpool Gaming, see what tier works for you. We love you very much. Now, without any further ado, back to Carpool Gaming Days. Hey everybody, Seth here from Carpool Gaming, hanging out with Marcus and Delroy from the Carpool Gaming community to tell you guys a little bit about the Backtrackers. Marcus, let them know, what is the Backtrackers?
Well, Seth, the Backtrackers is the coolest little corner of the Carpool Gaming community that you might not know about. It's like a video game book club, but it's so much more than that. Someone in the group chooses a game, the group plays that game.
We're coming in hot. We're back.
Coming in hot. You're back.
I'm interrupting. Hi guys. Hi. Hello. Hello. Well,
hello. Hi,
I have an important announcement to make. John 32.
John 32.
The sweetheart of a man. Has increased his pledge up to that there gold tier. He's another gold member. John 32 loves gold.
John 32 loves.
I love gold. Yes, Dutch accent, isn't that weird?
Isn't that weird?
What's a farger? What's a farger? Thank you, John 32, getting us that much closer to brand new artwork, new merch coming your way. We're putting Bobby on everything when we get to that level 1 milestone at patreon.com/carpool gaming. That's what it's all about. Thank you so much, John, especially because in Canada, it costs a little more to do that. So thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Those Canadian dollars.
What a nice young man. What a nice young man that John 32 is.
John 32, a sweetheart of a man. All right.
America's sweetheart.
Canada's American sweetheart. Okay, wait.
What?
I broke
no
it
one
a little
is.
bit. I broke it.
Okay.
No one is.
I broke myself. Spin the wheel. Okay, so Garrett gave us a list of games, but I don't know if he's coming.
It's gonna be real interested to see if Garrett gets picked and he's not here.
Should I take him off the list if he's not? Like, is he
Just
coming?
replace it with you.
Well,
replace it with you, Sean.
And because I'm doing it afterwards anyways. Where do I even have this open? Where the?
Well, if he could just do it later, no?
Yeah.
I mean, we could just do it, while he's not here, and then he can just
Pick it for him?
Tell him what game he's playing. Has no say in the matter.
I think the idea was one of you was going to do this, but we could do all. Like I don't know how you guys are doing on energy levels.
That was the joke we made.
Let's
we
see.
made
Yeah,
the
that's
joke
what I mean.
That all of us would do this. So
Let's see where the night takes us. Let's.
Yeah.
So is this more of an order thing? Like we're all just sitting like. Do you guys have like pizza getting delivered or anything? Like, do you have
I got
like,
nothing
food coming?
going
You guys
on.
good? I just had one of my kids' snacks. So
actually, Sean, believe it or not, I kind of want people to see my bonkers list of games to go through. So I actually kind of want to get picked.
Okay, so let's use this as let's choose who gets to go first, I guess, rather than
Let's
only
do
one
everyone,
person
and then we can have check-ins.
But then we don't get to spin the wheel.
Oh, we're spinning the wheel. We're spinning the
spin.
wheel. Okay, so me, I'm good. Matt's good. Lockleth, Seth. Okay, so we're all set.
So why don't we put Garrett back in then, and then he'll just have to play it at some point.
I don't know if like that's how, but I don't know if I should.
No. Actually, he gave us a list. We may as well go through it. We can go. At the very least, we can.
Let's see how he is at the end. He's not here, so I just wasn't sure. Maybe we should send him a note, like, "Hey, if you want to do this,
maybe he'll come. Maybe he'll pop in.
Come on in, Garrett."
So, Jace asked the question. Repeat what's going on here. So, Jace, here's what's happened. So, you may have seen Sean Capri's tournament brackets before, the famous Sean Capri tournament brackets before, where we kind of each created our own tournament bracket of games that are on our backlog that we would be interested in playing, and we're going to kind of go through the game's tournament style to determine what game we will be in a committed relationship with going forward, like what game we will actually have to play factually. We are required to play through this game, or at least try it, because you should be able to back out of a game you're not enjoying, like Alien Isolation.
No, you're in a committed relationship. What are you trying to?
Committed.
Can you play other games while you're also playing this one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Till death or rolled credits do us part.
How are your all committed relationships working out?
You probably don't want me to
Jace
answer that question, Sean.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, so this is a process.
This is Jace signs off on the process. Okay.
Yeah.
This is what we did last time. There were 64 games going head to head.
But even if all of us go there, we only have 16 games each, so we'll go fast.
This is much shorter. So
let's go. We only have
16. All right, are you guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this?
Who's going first? Oh,
Matt.
I guess it kicks things
First
off.
up to bat, baby.
Woohoo, Matt.
It's me, Mark.
Okay, get rid of him. Okay, if I've done everything correctly, and there's a high chance that I didn't, I think I've got everything set up here. Does this look about right to you?
So do I now not get involved and you guys pick my game?
That's
how are
kind of
we
the
doing
idea.
this?
We kind of pick it for you, but
Okay,
you're
done.
allowed to chime in and tell us if there's things you're leaning towards. If you're leaning towards a specific game,
I believe in you.
Or likewise, if there's a game we don't know, we're gonna have to ask you about it.
I don't think you do.
Thanks, Sean.
Lockless voices.
I know most of these.
Again,
The
that's
Bulbasaur.
what kind of come into play when we get to Ryan's list, where no one knows any of these games.
Yeah, like explain
Maybe-
yourself.
But I think that's kind of better that we don't know. So we just go off name alone.
That's
and then
true.
we'll just see what we end up choosing for Ryan.
Well,
You're not wrong.
sometimes when they were close, there was a time because we've done this many times before, and when the vote was close, we would watch a trailer. So we could do that. I mean, that's obviously like if we're doing that sort of thing, we're settling in for the long haul. Okay, so
Yeah.
I've got my
Getting into the
pajama
weeds.
pants on, like I'm cozy. I can stretch a little
shorts and a
bit,
t-shirt.
pop my hips a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
So hopefully people will
Let's do
enjoy
it.
this. I can't get rid of the ads, so it is what it is. They're just
Yeah.
Squarespace.
Just deal with it.
Just imagine their carpool gaming ads.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be
Not sponsored.
Totally not sponsored.
By
Oh,
these.
now it's a glossy.
Yeah.
anime.
Ooh, what you
Ooh.
buying?
Glossier.
Rare beauty.
What are you,
Buying.
what are
Ads
you
for me.
buying?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
All right.
Kevin Ainsworth, very big fan of your list, Matt.
I know.
Oh yes, what a list. Well, wait till you see my list. If you like this, wait till you see my list.
I already
But
know
Matt,
which one
how you feeling about this, buddy?
I don't know. Like I'm nervous. This is my first time. I'm scared, but I
Putting
trust
you
you
on
guys, and I trust you, and we're gonna see what happens. We'll see what I'm gonna be playing. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's stay unpacking.
Okay,
I
so
vote
Trails of Cold
unpacking
Steel
as well.
4. Can somebody explain what Trails? I don't know what this is.
It's
Actually,
the fourth game in a really long running.
It's the fourth
role-playing
Trails of
series.
Cold Steel game. I really
It's the
thought
fourth one.
you were
It comes
gonna say
after.
that.
It comes after Trails
Comes
of
after
Cold
three?
Steel 3.
Comes after
Yeah.
3. Got it.
No, but
okay.
when I say long
The
running,
sequel.
like there's like 20 games in this series, and they all connect to each other story wise. So you actually, even though it's the fourth game in the Cold Steel saga, you kind of have to play all of them in order
Yep.
to get the whole story.
So basically, it's like imagine like Game of Thrones meets Persona, where it's like the different series within the Trails universe are different warring countries on the same continent. So it's
Does
like
it ever get warm?
Yeah,
warm.
Chase, I don't
It
know,
gets
man.
pretty moist.
I mean it's Trails from Cold
Trails
Steel.
of cold,
moist.
but does
So
it
far,
ever get warm?
so far, Kevin Ainsworth has the only vote for Cold Steel 4.
Well, you have part 1 on your list, Sean. So
yeah, it shows what I know, dude.
Unfortunately, no. Trails of Warm Steel hasn't come out yet.
Must be
Trails
five.
of Moist Steel.
Warm Steel.
So we got Trails of Cold Steel 4. We also have Unpacking, which is a game about literally unpacking things.
Unpacking. Mhm.
It is like a zen like pixel art nostalgic game about like unpacking and repacking your life throughout various stages of your life.
Nope.
It's very good.
So what I'm
That's
going
like
to say,
unpacking.
I'm gonna just jump into the deep end here and say that even though I know Trails into Reverie is coming out this summer, which is kind of like the game that takes place after Trails of Cold Steel 4, which we're going to be playing, of course. I don't want you to play it right away. I don't want you to jump into it because of this list. So I'm going to put my vote towards Unpacking. Like Lockleth did.
Oh.
Yep, unpacking for me.
Seth, you too?
Yeah. Yeah, I vote unpacking on this one, personally.
So I was going to say I can't imagine a world where unpacking makes it to the end. So by default, I was just going to go the other way. But I think I'm outvoted here. I think Kevin and I are the only ones voting for Cold Steel. And this is a group activity, chat. You guys let us know what you think. And if you were maybe like me and didn't know what Trails of Cold Steel 4 was, then
You know now.
you know now, and
You know
just
now.
allowed unpacking.
Just wait for the
take
Pit Stop
it.
Retro Gaming episode about the Trails of Cold the Trails franchise.
Yes.
It only takes you
Can I team up with you?
3 hours to do it.
Can we team up?
Now, is this like original Doom that we're
No,
talking
like
about here?
Doom, the
2016.
remake. Yeah.
2016. Okay.
Wait, hold on. You've never played Doom 2016?
Nope.
Oh, definitely Doom.
That has my vote. Yeah,
Yeah.
that has my
I would
vote.
go Doom as well.
I want to hear.
Redfall's unsure, right?
Can I guest on it? What do you want to guest
On the
in
pit stop.
in the show? Should we send Kevin Ainsworth a melon link?
No, Kevin
The
was
Trails
talking
Pit
about
Stop.
the Trails Pit Stop thing. And actually, I
Yeah.
joked.
Oh.
That's more of an RPG cave conversation and not a...
Nice. I want to hear
not me.
Lockleth do the Doom soundtrack.
Yes.
Doom is the clear winner. Doom, right? Like
Yeah,
this
clear
isn't even
winner.
close.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would
like,
be different, Matt, if you had played Doom before and this was like a repeat or
Look
something.
at this
But
pairing.
if you've never played it, you have.
What a pairing, dude.
Doom versus Unpacking. Mega Man Battle Network versus Atomic Heart. Doom is Kevin. Yeah, okay, we got this.
Atomic.
We got it right.
I'm gonna say Mega Man Battle Network. I know.
Yeah, aren't you like a huge stan of Battle Network?
Yeah, but I just got the collection, so I haven't
Yeah.
played one since like it came out. So that's why I put it on.
Yeah, I haven't heard good things about Atomic Heart, and I don't want to force Matt to play a game that I think might be substandard. So I would
Agreed.
say Battle Network for me.
Yeah.
Battle Network. Atomic Heart is
Atomic
poop.
Heart is poop.
All right. Well, you don't want to play a stool
Right?
sample. You're gonna play Mega Man.
Yeah, or at least you might be able to play it.
Oh, what a good
This is a good
selection.
So
There's
Hi-Fi
an hour.
Rush, I've started. I just haven't finished it, and I
Mhm.
haven't played it in a bit, and I've never played As Dusk Falls.
I've never played the second one. I love Hi-Fi Rush though.
I actually leaning towards As Dusk Falls because I actually think Matt might enjoy it.
Matt
more.
would
Matt would
love
like
it.
it.
That's a
Yeah.
Matt
Matt would
game.
like it.
Exactly.
too.
I know what Matt's taste in games, and I actually think he might actually really like it as Dusk Falls. And then you can go back if you want to hear people talk about it. You can go listen to our spoiler cast.
Yes.
Because we actually had like a bunch of different theories about the way the game played out and stuff. Like it's a really interesting game with the way it plays out. So that's my vote. Is as Dusk Falls. As much as I like Hi-Fi Rush.
I won't leave you hanging. High five.
She has
So
questions.
Sean, how do you feel that the others like care that Matt would enjoy this more, so they're voting for it, and you ended up with Alien Isolation? How do you feel?
I mean, I also thought that there was a chance that Sean might actually enjoy Alien Isolation. But I also had forgotten during that process that I forgot Sean told me before he doesn't like stealth games. And I honestly
You forgot. Okay.
Yeah, how convenient.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Chat's leaning Hi-Fi Rush, and I think I
Hi-Fi
am too.
Rush, really?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say Hi-Fi out of the two.
Oh.
'Cause I'm jealous I can't play it.
I mean, I'll give it to Kevin Ainsworth and JB, huh?
Yeah.
Dang.
Everyone says Hi-Fi Rush. We may as well go with it.
Ah,
It's a great game. It's one of my favorite games of the
I
year.
don't feel
It's
good.
really
I don't
good.
agree with this choice, but here you
At,
go.
at some point,
As
Matt,
Dusk
I
Falls
will
out in the
say-
first round. That's not good.
I was gonna say at some point, Matt, you should consider playing As Dusk Falls. It's really
These are all games that are actively on my backlog. So it's not that I'm not going to play them if we don't pick it. I'm just not going to play it next.
Right. Yeah, Ishan you're gonna play. I feel
Yeah.
like Signalis would like so Signalis is this really cool looking kind of retro Resident Evil style almost like a horror game, and I really want to play this myself. It might even be on my list if I'm not mistaken. But anyways, this looks really cool. I've been wanting to play this for a minute.
I'm looking for this woman. That's all I read.
Anyways,
I'm just kind of I'm not familiar with this, so I just wanted to have a look see. Oh, interesting. It's kind of Metal Gear-ish.
yeah, it's got that kind of PS1 visual
Yeah.
aesthetic.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
This looks cool.
I'm very into it.
I think it's on Game Pass, and people are hyped it up when it came out.
And it's
That's
overwhelmingly
got my
positive
vote.
reviews.
That has my vote.
Yeah.
Kevin says it's supposed to be amazing. The thing is, this seems like of all the ones that I know here, I feel like this is when you actually want to win and go all the way
Didn't
to
you
the
pick
end.
that on Fantasy?
I did pick it on Fantasy, and I own it. I just
Yeah.
I just haven't had a chance to
Yeah,
start.
it's
it.
like a foregone conclusion.
Matt
Yeah.
is like a huge fan of Like a Dragon as a franchise.
So let's get rid of it.
So let's get rid of it.
So, sayonara.
What's up,
Sayonara.
Signalis
What's up,
looks cool,
Signet?
man. I think that's an
does look cool.
interesting pick. It moves on to the next round. Shadow of the Colossus versus Chorus.
Wait, hold on,
Clearly
Matt.
Shadow of the Colossus.
Hold on. Have you never played Shadow of the Colossus before?
Nope. And this is the remake that I'm
clear
talking
winner.
about.
That is my vote 100%.
Yeah. Is anybody disagreeing? Clear winner to me.
Yeah. Chorus is fine. It's not a terrible
I don't know either. So
Look at the
Chorus is-
pictures it shows.
Chorus is a flight shooting game. It was actually announced at the original Xbox Series showcase where they announced those indie games that none of us had heard of that were like the launch lineup for Series X.
Yeah.
But it's like a space shooting game.
It's a cool game.
flying-
Ooh,
Yeah, none of
I mean,
this
for
is
Shadow
none
of
of
the
this is
Colossus.
actual gameplay. Here's some gameplay.
base.
I mean, just so y'all
Bays!
know.
I should put this in just to derail Sean for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah,
He-
just
I
so
like
y'all
it.
know,
I like it.
Shadow of the Colossus,
it.
my 4th favorite game of all time. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's impossible for me not to.
Yeah, it's gonna be Shadow
Well-
of the Colossus.
And maybe Chorus was really just like Matt's like, if this one wins, I'll join a church choir. That's what the real kick is.
Also, it still
I'll find
wounds
God.
me. It still wounds me, Matt, that
Yeah.
you're a host of a PlayStation podcast and you've never played Shadow of the Colossus before.
Yeah, I
Well,
get that.
we're all
Get in on that
phonies.
remake, dude.
We're all
Yeah.
phonies.
Yeah.
I haven't played
Phony
Phony.
Sony ponies.
Yep.
Sony phony.
Yeah.
Shadow of the Colossus moving on. Goodbye
That's it.
to Chorus. Making short work of this stuff. I like it. I like it.
You sang your last song.
I like it.
Chorus.
Can anybody in the United States of America check on that Patreon total? Are we must be knocking on the door.
Let me see what we got.
We must be knocking
Let me
on
see
the
what
door.
we're at.
The website is frozen here. For,
Knock, knock, knocking on that door.
Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Knock, knock, knocking now. 478.
Oh, we are
Yeah,
knocking on the
$22
door.
away.
Yeah, wow.
Amazing.
$22 away.
Ooh. Oh, this is a great. This is a
I think
great
they're-
pairing.
I think this is an easy.
Ooh.
I'll tell you why. So, Jedi Survivor, Hellblade. I say Hellblade 100%. And the reason I say this, Jedi Survivor is all kinds of broken right now, and I think that's better to wait on that game.
Wait
Oh,
on
that's
it.
the brand new one.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
Jedi Fallen Order.
Fallen Order. Of course, I knew that. Totally know about video games.
Hellblade's so good.
Yeah.
Play
He
it with
fell
headphones.
so that he could survive.
Like, I would say with Jedi Survivor, it's like, well, you may as well wait for the patches to get
I
out,
agree.
think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You're gonna have to go out of pocket for this one too. Like that's the other thing. Like, you don't own all of these games. Like that's what I've done in the past. Is like I have access to or own all the games on the list and just haven't played them yet. But yeah,
The ones that I haven't picked up yet, I'm planning to, so that's why I put them there.
That's
I'm
fair.
just like, you know,
Which is why, like Jedi Survivor, I talked about it on Xbox Drive last week with Bobby, but it's like that's a wait for sale kind of game at this point
Sale.
because of the bugs and bitches. I think.
Sale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right, Hellblade.
Hellblade.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we didn't know about that about Jedi Survivor when you put this.
Evan
list
Spoon.
I have an incredible bias towards
Lockleth
this
is
next
having
one.
fun over
so-
there.
I am.
Yeah.
Seth?
I've been on stream too long.
together. Seth, are you thinking what I'm thinking? That game
I mean,
about talking with coffee.
I love Coffee Talk's one of my favorite indie games of all time. Like
Yeah.
I have an incredible bias towards that game.
I put that on because of you, because
Yeah.
you keep
Yeah.
hyping it up, and I put it on there.
Because of you.
I've played a little bit of it. I haven't played through the whole thing, but I also really like it.
Sidewalk,
Because of you.
and then another sidewalk.
I found another sidewalk.
All right, well, Coffee Talk moves on to the next round. It's gonna heat up here in round 2. Everybody, let's see what happens.
Oh boy!
Let's
There's
have
some interesting pairings.
Does anybody in the chat have predictions on what will be the final pick now that we're in? We've got 8 games remaining, 16 down to 8. Let's start round 2. These are games that are often compared, often spoken within the same sentence of one another.
Yeah, very clearly.
Unpacking, yeah.
And
Gotta be
Doom?
Doom here for me. Gotta be Doom.
Doom,
Yeah,
Doom
I mean, I
is
love
so
unpacking,
good.
but
Okay,
Man.
okay, I like.
I actually
like to
agree with
see-
Seth.
Doom.
Yeah.
I think it's a
What do
no-brainer,
you think,
dude. Doom,
Lockleth?
like, I
Fine.
think Doom could go all the way.
Unpacking's fun, but Doom's one of those seminal games that you got.
Unpacking's fun, but Doom is retro, so go with
I hate
Doom.
it.
No, it's new. It's
It's
2016.
new.
Yeah, 2016.
Yeah,
It's new.
It's the
You can
reboot.
rip those demons in half.
Yeah.
Rip and tear, dude.
Ship.
That's so much
While
fun.
listening to metal music.
Mm-hmm. I think this is just the 2016 Doom, not the
I
sequel.
I do request though, if I play Doom, then Lockleth has to make the soundtrack, and then I'll play it as a Lockleth soundtrack.
Now, this one's an interesting choice because Matt, you've already played Battle Network, but you haven't
Yeah, I
played
go
Hi-Fi Rush yet.
on this. Yep.
So,
So
I
yeah,
guess you
Battle
should
Network-
count here. Ryan said Hi-Fi Rush. Seth said Hi-Fi
Hi-Fi.
Rush.
High
Okay.
five.
Hi-Fi.
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 Oh yeah, we could.
High
do that.
five.
Hi-fi. Hi-fi.
Goodness.
Hi-Fi.
Hi-fi.
Yeah, I think Hi-Fi is going to take it. I mean, I'll throw my vote here on the losing side because I like the underdogs.
'Cause why not?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, this
Okay.
one to me is kind of no-brainer too.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Signalis
I
look
really want to
cool.
play Signalis, but yeah.
Shadow of the Colossus sounds like it
Signalis.
could be going to the finals, you guys.
Shadow's an all-timer. I mean,
yeah.
it's an all-timer.
Yeah, the remake will be
All-timer.
really nice.
Especially, that remake is really good. So
What's the Birdman dog? What's the Birdman?
That's the
Last
last
Guardian.
game. That's the last
Yeah, I
Oh,
love
I'm
that
thinking of
game
a
too.
totally different game. Holy crap. Yeah, this is awesome. Shadow of the Colossus is great. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm like, you guys are really excited about the Trico game. Like that, people weren't
No, dude.
that high on that. Holy
Game
cow.
about man bear pig.
What about that man, half bear, half pig?
Man, pig.
A man, pig.
It's the one where you
Yeah,
have to
kids,
play
that's TV's
as
Patrick
guy.
Duffy. He's got Patrick Duffy as a leg. Oh, nobody knows what I'm talking about.
This one's gonna be-
Hellblade.
Oh, this
again.
now this is tough.
Mhm.
This
And
is
the
tough.
follow up to this will
What
also
type
be
of heat do
equally
you
interesting.
want?
Well, I'm gonna say anything before Seth says something. I think
Coffee talk.
Coffee talk. Yeah, coffee talk. Seth.
This is
Coffee
really
talk.
hard. Yeah, I'll go coffee talk.
I'm going
It's
coffee
hard
talk.
though, man.
Yeah. Oh, Kevin says Hellblade, so we'll throw a vote over to,
I
to
love
Hellblade.
Hellblade though,
Good for
dude.
Kevin.
Matt will
Again, I
resonate
can
with the
actually
story
really
more.
see Coffee talk being a Matt game, like a game that Matt really.
These
likes.
are both
I-
Matt games. These are both
Yeah,
both
they
good choices
are.
for you for sure.
They're both Mac games.
Boo!
Yeah.
I like this very much. All right, well, see ya, Hellblade, one of the best games that was an exclusive on PlayStation.
Yep.
Semifinals. We're down to
All
it.
right.
I think I know where this.
Interesting.
Think I know where this is
Yeah,
going. I'm voting Doom. I got Doom.
I think I gotta vote Doom on this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
same.
love Hi-Fi Rush, but
I'm
What
sticking
about
with
Metal
high
Up?
five.
Does Matt get a vote?
No,
I guess
I don't want to vote.
Yes,
You don't
no
want to
vote.
vote? Okay, okay.
No,
no,
I want to
okay.
see what you guys think for me.
Just totally surrendering. I dig it,
Yeah.
man. Stingray says Doom.
Surrender.
I think Kevin was trying to say Doom.
No. Kevin says
Not
high rock.
boom.
Just go in.
I said hi-fi as well, but it's fine.
Oh, okay. Okay, there's two. All right. Doom.
Well, there you go. Locked in for the finals.
Doom, baby.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Yeah,
know where
this-
this is. We know where this is.
This
going.
is Shadow.
Yeah,
This is Shadow.
Trico wins,
Yeah,
of course. Trico.
like I love a lot of these games, but I mean, how is it not? You know, max it out. 99999.
Yeah.
This is
999.
this is a good final. This is
Now I want to see what you guys do. 60.
I'm
Nice.
I'm behind this 100%.
I still.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
I still think that this is a clear.
High
win,
five.
I think.
you think this is still Shadow? Like clearly you're not even
I actually agree
Yep.
with Seth. I actually think it's pretty clearly Shadow.
Yeah.
It's one, in my opinion, my Ryan Turbert's personal opinion, one of the best games ever made.
Kevin says Doom.
Yeah.
I say
I'm
Doom
gonna
as well.
vote. I'm
Think
gonna
it's just
vote
Shadow.
Shadow because of Homeward Bound.
Shadow.
Good reason.
Yeah.
Yep. So the two I added were you, Lockleth, and Stingray.
What's the
In the shadow.
doing?
Oh, look at the
Shadow.
shadow
JB
coming in.
goes Shadow.
Court,
Shadow's pulling
JB.
in.
Yeah.
Wow. I think that's
Wow.
Homeward Bound.
You know what that score was a lot like? That was almost like the Boston Bruins yesterday playing the Florida Panthers. It was close, and then all of a sudden it wasn't. It's just holy cow.
Yeah. But,
All right, well, speak now or forever hold your peace.
only good Shadow
Only
is
good
Hedgehog,
Shadow
so
is
that's
the
good.
hedgehog.
God damn it! I should have done all
Chaos
Sonic spin-offs.
All right.
Well, Matt, we
How
kind
the
of
classes it is.
that was 16 maybe is a better number of games, Ryan, than
Yeah, I think so.
64. Yeah.
Well,
That
this
was-
means that we probably can comfortably all do it.
can we do all?
though,
Can we do
I
all of
think.
us? Everybody gets
Let's
a
keep
turn.
We
rolling.
could.
I think so.
Yeah.
Matt, how
Yeah,
do you
we
feel? Well, let's have a quick
I'm good, man.
game's
I'm
over.
good.
Post game
Yeah.
interview.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm excited to finally play Shadow. It's on PlayStation Plus, so that's a good reason for me to hop in and check it out there. It's a game that's been on the list for forever, and just new stuff keeps coming out and pushing it back down the list. But now I'm in a committed relationship. Now
It feels good.
Yeah.
Now I'm in a committed relationship.
Do you feel
with-
whole?
I feel a
While
shadow.
holding
of a hole.
microphones up to him.
Mm.
It took me a second. I'm like, what is Seth doing?
Yeah, I'm excited, guys. I'm ready. This is next. I'm in a committed relationship with Shadow of the Colossus.
Hooray! That
We'll
is
get your ring
Dude,
sorted.
I so badly want to just like, and this is one of our goals, by the way, guys. We want to do this a lot more regularly.
Mhm.
We could make this a regular thing. I would love to one day like produce it, have like the lower thirds, like a bachelor
Yeah,
kind of
totally.
situation.
Yes. Like
I'd
the-
also want us to write each other's lists.
Kind of like
You
how
know what I
Jace
mean?
wrote John's
Jace wrote mine. Like,
Exactly.
yeah, we've done this a couple times for me, so I'm a seasoned vet at it. So,
Yeah.
Not your first rodeo show.
Apparently not. Okay, who is next? Who is going to be next?
Select?
I gotta go ahead and hang out with the bird dog.
Yay, Lockleth!
Kirby sweep.
Kirby sweep. Just
Why would it be anything else?
All right. I'm really glad that I started it all before. Look at this. Prepping even this stuff.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah.
Oh
Now,
my gosh.
go.
Wait a second. Pause everything. I have an announcement.
Oh.
Stingray X just edited their pledge from $1 to $3. Welcome to the exclusive tier.
Yes,
Holy crap.
Let's go.
That is amazing. Thank you
Yes.
so much. Yes.
Yeah.
And
Thank
you get
you.
the T-Rex dancing on the stream.
Kevin, you have to have a job first before you can do that.
Oh,
Sean, that now puts us just $20 away from
$20
our first goal.
$20.
That's it.
Guys,
That's
$20.
it.
$20.
For
Patreon.com.
only $20. That's the price of a cup of coffee. You.
That's right. Somebody, let's all call our parents. Mom.
Yeah.
I will call Mama Lock.
Can I have $20
today?
Can I have $20 a month for the next year?
All right. Well, this list, Lockleth, your games got shuffled around here, but the way that you had submitted it, top 3 games were Kirby. I took it as a personal attack. I feel like you know exactly what you're doing. We're getting ads for Final Fantasy 16 down here, which I think is neat.
Nice.
Yep. It's interesting what's being advertised to me right now.
Some of these I haven't played at all, but a lot of these I started and, of course, abandoned. But
Fair.
I own all of these games.
Okay, good. Let's do the
Okay.
thing.
You ready? Are you ready,
Go.
Lockleth?
Sure.
Sorry, I got a delivery.
Kirby.
You've got to be kidding me. Over Ori and the Blind Forest.
Kirby.
Ori.
Hey,
It's
Kirby
Ori.
sweep.
Sean,
Kirby
guess
sweep.
what?
Kirby.
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 We all say
It's
Kirby.
Ori.
Kirby.
No, it's Ori. dude.
Chat.
Chat.
Read the
It
tiebreaker.
comes down to chat.
Come through.
Actually.
Kirby or Ori.
Come through. Come
Come
through,
through
chat.
chat. Kirby. Yes, Kevin.
Kevin says Kirby.
This is 16.
Kirby.
Wait,
Kirby.
not that
Kirby.
Kirby.
Sting-
Yes.
Kirby.
Stingray says not that Kirby.
No, it doesn't matter. Oh,
Corby. Oh, wait,
Corby.
that's like Ori and
Kenny
Kirby.
Baker. Corby.
This is
Is that a vote for
Okay,
both?
okay, hang on
Kirby's
a
the
second.
winner.
Kevin said Kirby.
PME said
Stingray,
Kirby,
what do you
Tony
mean?
Baker
What do you
said
mean,
Kirby.
Stingray? Stingray does mean Ori. Okay, so
Stingray, this is the
Stingray
remaster.
doesn't mean Ori. He didn't say Ori. Oh, he did mean
say
Ori.
Ori.
yeah, just
Is it
keep
Tony
reading.
Baker's Kirby?
Keep reading.
It's the remaster of Kirby.
But hold on.
Dreamland.
Kirby should be at 4 right now. We got
Hang on a
PME
second,
and
I'm
Tony
catching up. I
Baker.
had to move something out of the way here. Okay.
Sean's
Kevin said
taking
Kirby.
5.
PME said Kirby.
Mhm,
Tony said Kirby. I've got Stingray in there. Corby, I guess you mean Kirby, but you're being silly.
You're just being silly.
You
It
just
doesn't matter. Even if you split
It's a
the
vote
vote,
for both.
it's still the same. It's still the same result for Kirby.
Kirby sweep.
We live in a world.
I'm upset about
In
this.
a
I love
world
Kirby,
where
and I'm
Sean
upset about
hates
this.
In
Kirby.
a world.
This is I got
like
you. I got
Kirby
you
and
for
I don't like
Ori,
this.
Stingray. I got you for like that's the thing is me, you, and Seth are the only ones voting for Ori. Is that right?
Kirby.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Now here's the thing, Sean. This isn't a list that we're putting together and voting on for casual gamer to pro gamer series. This is a game that Lockleth is going to have to try and play and enjoy, and I feel like she would enjoy Kirby way more.
Whatever.
That's why I'm picking.
This
Oh,
is
Also,
an
Return
interesting
to
one.
Dreamland's a good game.
Florence, easy lock.
I go Florence. I go
Florence.
Florence with
I'll
this.
go Florence
Yeah,
on this.
Florence. Yeah.
We're locked in on Forgotten Lands. I would say Kirby.
That's later.
Yeah, that's later. That's
Yeah.
later, Stingray.
Yeah, there's
I would
plenty of
agree with
Kirby's
that
on
too,
here.
Stingray.
Yeah,
I would agree with that
Stingray
too.
goes brothers. Let's see if the chat wants to catch up with us here a little bit.
Kevin
Brothers
says
from
brothers.
Kevin.
Oh.
Okay, interesting.
Interesting.
I
This
haven't
is-
played either of these at all.
Florence is beautiful, and you'll be done in like an hour.
Florence is great. Yeah, it's short. Yeah, it's great. Florence, Italy.
Florence,
it's
Italy.
actually a trip to Florence, Italy.
Florence is known for its
No,
art,
there you go.
architecture, and
Lockleth
famous monuments.
reviews Florence.
Tony Baker,
Florence,
Florence.
for anybody who doesn't know, it started out as a mobile game. It's really short. It's like 45 minutes to an hour long, but it basically explores a relationship, and like there's a bunch of like little puzzles and stuff to it. It's really, really cute, very sweet, and at the same time very heartbreaking.
Yeah.
It's just
with no words, wordless.
Yeah, with no words. Yeah.
Look at all those awards it won.
Yeah, like the little things around the awards, like the feathers.
Yeah. That's how you know they're real.
Yeah.
Yep.
Great game.
I got it on sale, so it's just been sitting.
Yeah.
In the backlog.
I mean, it sounds like a lot because Tony Baker even weighs in and says Florence as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Florence.
All right,
Kenneth's like, I don't
goodbye,
know what
brothers.
Yep.
Goodbye,
Going
brothers.
to Italy.
Goodbye.
Going to
brothers.
Italy. All right, what comes after?
What comes after?
Versus Pokemon
Pokemon
Legends
Legends?
Arceus.
I'm going
Or
Pokemon
Arceus.
on that one. Going Pokemon on that one.
What is this?
So what comes after is a good game, but ultimately, this is actually written by same writer of Coffee Talk, and I love the writing, I love the story of this game, but the gameplay is just walking from left to right and talking to the characters. That's it, and the game's only like an hour long, so it's kind of
This was
hard
also
to.
a sale game for me.
Hardly sounds like a committed relationship if it's only.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to pick what comes after.
You would.
Yeah, it's.
You would.
It sounds like a hit it and quit it type of game.
Pokemans.
Oh my God.
Seth for
Pokemans.
Pokemans.
Yeah, Pokemon for sure.
Matt, me,
Pokemans,
Ryan, are you for real
Pokemans.
going what comes after?
100%.
You would.
Good game. Like play it at
Tony
some
Baker
point.
says Pokemon.
That's a fling. Exactly, Chase.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, guys, sometimes you need a good fling, okay?
That's true.
Which is why Florence
From
is
the
on
mouth of Ryan.
That'll be the other. That'll be the other thing that we do. A committed relationship is sort of like just a summer fling.
Yeah.
Now, Lockleth, is this next one? Is this new Pokemon Snap or the old Pokemon? Or sorry, I'm going ahead. Sorry. I skipped ahead. My bad.
Yeah. So
Okay.
is
I
this
haven't
actually the
finished.
Game Boy version of Link's Awakening or the new version?
No.
of Link's
These are all on Switch. All of these games.
Okay.
Kirby.
Yeah, I go Forgotten Land on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Kirby.
Kirby sweep.
Because surprise, I haven't finished.
Kirby versus Kirby in the finals.
They're both great, but yeah, I go Forgotten Land on that.
You guys.
Sean.
But
Sean's heart is hurting.
Sean's having a heart attack.
This
over
is
there.
the
Land's actually
cutest
good.
little Link you ever saw. Look at that little
Sean,
guy.
you say this, but have you not seen Kirby?
Yep.
Tony Baker says Link's Awakening.
Thank you, Tony.
Not disgruntled about it at all. Thank you, Tony.
I got my old man back. I'm leaning over. It'll take me a second to get back.
Well,
up.
hold on.
with you, JB.
Hold on.
I love
Stingray
both of
X
them.
also said Zelda, Sean.
Yeah.
It's 3 for 3.
No, it's a tie.
We need another vote, guys. Kirby, PME. Yes,
Son of a
Tiebreaker.
Anybody else want to weigh in on this?
No,
we'll
no,
give it a
no.
couple more
Kevin
seconds.
and
No, I don't think so.
Going
No,
one.
we're good.
Going twice.
I think that's it.
I think that's it.
Lock it for Lockleth.
Yeah.
Crushed it.
Jace,
Yeah,
come
too
on. Too late.
You know
Snooze,
Jason
you
knew what
lose,
he was
buddy.
doing with that.
This is the new Pokemon Snap.
Okay,
I
new
haven't played it
Pokemon
at all,
Snap.
but we have it. The step kiddo, she played it, but I haven't played it at all.
I'm
don't
gonna
know
go
what-
Pokemon Snap.
I was gonna say this is a slam dunk for me. It's Pokemon Snap.
Yeah,
Kirby,
Pokemon Snap.
Kirby Star Allies. You know, as much as I like Kirby, that's not a good game.
I'm going to vote for
Worst,
Kirby Star
worst
Allies.
modern Kirby game. Worst modern Kirby game.
Trying to make no sense.
I know.
All right, you know what? No, hold on. I take my vote back. I'm going Kirby with Sean.
Stingray. Oh,
Oh, 2 for 2.
Well,
Stingray
it should
says
be
Pokemon
3,
Snap.
because we got Stingray in there. Yeah.
I must be miles behind. Hit that there refresh. Hit the refresh.
Yeah, make sure the,
Tony Baker with the snap.
button next to live is red.
Tony Baker, you snap is fun. Star Athena says, "Is that a vote
Alright.
for snap?" So
It's a
Pokemon. I
sweep.
mean, this is. I was trying to just be a jerk face with the Kirby Star Allies. To be honest with you, if I'm
Yeah.
just
JB
I mean,
says
JB's
snap.
in there saying
Oh,
Snap
it's
is
red.
red.
Yeah, I mean this is
Oh, it's
just
red.
this is just a massacre, Sean.
okay.
Okay, so
Okay,
Kirby
okay.
didn't win one. There you go.
Yeah.
There's no reality where this next one is not Portal 2.
Yep, 100%.
Mr.
Garden
Badbit
Story-
just said, "I'll pay you an extra $1 to stop sending me emails on Patreon." With all of our launches today.
Yeah. Yeah.
So good.
Garden
We-
Story is cute, but this is Portal 2.
Yeah, no chance this is not
Yeah.
Portal 2.
One
One of the best games ever.
Ryan, are you thinking Garden Story? Which one's Garden Story? This is a cool game, actually.
You play like a little
That's
grape.
a cool game.
It's like a Zelda like. You play a little grape.
You play
very
a grape.
Look at the little grape. That's like, this looks like a Bobby. This looks like grape stories in
It's
like our little world.
Like a Stardew meets turnip tax evasion game.
This looks awesome.
I was just gonna say, I think
this is
Lockleth will probably like this more.
They said
This
a
is
must
very,
play.
like, Zelda. This is very like classic Zelda.
But why though? Said that website.
No, dude, it's Portal.
Portal
It's
2 is $1 on
There's-
Steam right now. Is it really?
There's just
I got-
no way it's not Portal.
I got
I'm
Portal
sorry.
1 and 2, and I played the first Portal on my channel. So
Okay, sorry.
I love
Can
the
we
Portal
revote
games.
again? I lost track.
Portal.
Portal.
I'm gonna say Garden Story.
I'm gonna say Garden Story as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I don't
Tony
love
Baker says
Portal like
Portal.
everybody else does.
Tony says Portal.
Oh, now.
Stingray says it's $1 on Steam right now, but is
Amy
that a
says
vote?
Portal.
JB, I got you in here.
Come through, everybody.
All right, Portal.
I mean, this is
Yeah,
crazy.
This is a slam
I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah.
This is the same tournament bracket that kicked out Ori and the Blind Forest out of the first round. It's one of the best games ever made, you heathens.
I don't understand your point.
Stingray, I think. Okay, 6. Garden Story from, I'm counting it, Star Athena. I got you in there.
I think we
Jace's score will be in here in about 5 or 6 minutes.
Now, this is interesting here.
And this was random, by the way. Like, they were all randomized, so this happened. Okay,
Lockleth,
right.
did you
Remind
play
us.
the first one?
So the only one I've actually played
Yeah,
is
for the-
Life is Strange, which is in the
Okay.
last bracket.
So
I haven't
the
played either
Storm-
of these.
Before the Storm is the prequel to the original Life is Strange, and you play as Chloe in that one, and then Life is Strange: True Colors is the brand new one with brand like totally different characters. It's totally
Standalone.
disconnected from it. So it just kind of depends on whether you want a sequel to the first game, or sorry, a prequel to the first game, or if you want something totally different with True Colors.
And now here's something we hope you'll really like.
Lockleth, how long has it been since you played Life is Strange, the first one?
Dude, it's in the next bracket.
It's been several years since I've played Life is Strange, and I got pretty far.
Okay. Well, you're not.
I like
I'm
it.
gonna,
you
I'm
never
gonna put it
finished
this
it.
way.
Mm-mm.
So
Okay.
So if you never finish it before the Storm is not good to play because it actually
Agreed.
spoils the ending.
Yeah. Yeah, True
So-
Colors all the way on this.
So True Colors all the way then if you've not finished them. I think.
Before the Storm.
Just cuz.
Well, my grandmaster plan here is if we listen, let me lay this out for you. If we vote for Before the Storm here, and then the next one we knock out the original Life is Strange, and somehow this one gets to the top, that'd be pretty funny.
That would be funny.
Haha. There you go. Funny.
I don't think the chat cares enough to weigh in on this. Can I just say, like, my vote? I tacked my vote onto Life is Strange: True Colors. Of everything that we've talked about here, probably my favorite game. True Colors, I think, is
It's really
excellent.
good.
It is so good, and I will be voting for this throughout the rest of it. It's just default. I can see what it's going to be up against. True Colors is what I hope to be at the end. I'm declaring it right now. It is so good.
I declare True
I declare.
I declare.
I think I just got in a
bankruptcy.
committed relationship with it.
I was gonna say.
We did it
Sean's
for the
going back and playing it
backtrackers.
again.
Man, it's excellent.
Yeah.
But here we are.
These Boyfriend Dungeon, another backtrackers game of old.
I bought it for Backtrackers, but I didn't get very far, and I couldn't make the meeting as well.
These are both good. I would like for you to go back and finish the first Life is Strange, though.
Yeah.
I think that's going to get my vote.
I played that one on PlayStation. That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
Matt,
Life is Strange. Yep, I'm with you.
I'm Boyfriend
All three of us.
Dungeon because, I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. Life is Strange 1. You can forget about Life is Strange 1, okay? You know, like, True Colors is the one that you need to play. It is so good. Oh, snap, says Stingray. Chat, where are you guys at with this one? Boyfriend Dungeon or Life is Strange?
You don't forget Life is Strange 1. The music alone is fantastic. And
that's
yeah,
fun.
good shout from Stingray. Card Shark is on sale. I think it's also on sale on Switch and pretty much everywhere, I think. So Stingray
Life
says
is
Life
Strange.
is Strange.
Okay. Okay, well, this
The
just
only
makes me
thing about
worried.
the Life is Strange games is I probably wouldn't play them for YouTube just because I want to be able to enjoy the music and not get
Yes.
copyright.
Like it's
Oh,
more it's
yeah.
more of a committed relationship style game.
Okay, well, that's interesting for this next round. We'll see how that pans out. But back to Kirby.
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 Yeah, I would give Kirby this one. Yeah.
Kirby.
Return to Dreamland's a good game.
I'm voting for Florence. Was Life is
Florence
Strange
is
game of
wonderful.
the year?
But we
maybe
knocked
somewhere.
we knocked
Sure was
what comes
somewhere.
after for being a fling. Florence is also a fling.
Yeah,
so it's
true.
gotta be
Yeah.
Kirby.
Well, I can't bring myself to vote for it, so let the record
Oh, she's
show.
gonna be a hypocrite
Fair.
then, eh?
I'm not a hypocrite. What are you talking about? That's not what a hypocrite is. You
I
keep
don't know.
using this word. I don't think he knows what it means.
I just feel like you're biased against Kirby, Sean.
Yeah.
It's just part of the persona at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kirby.
Forgotten Land.
Titans.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Forgotten Land.
Yeah, I forgot Kirby.
I'm gonna vote for Kirby.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
I know. This is a good game. This is a good game. And honestly, at a certain point, this could be within the same game, go from cozy to pro gamer.
That's
The
true.
game gets hard.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh,
it does,
Forgotten
yeah.
Land?
Mm-hmm.
Post
Yeah,
game's
it's
pretty
really good.
tough.
Persona broken
broken.
instantly. Yeah, I think Stingray's on Kirby for this one, or is it the do it? Yeah, this one.
I think it's a landslide.
It's a Kirby sweep.
Congratulations to Kirby.
sweep.
Oh, that'll be interesting. Look at all that Kirby.
Yeah.
Cool.
This is
Cool.
Portal 2.
Portal
This
2.
is Portal 2.
Nah, I'm gonna say Pokemon Snap.
I'm with you, Ryan. Pokemon Snap. Okay, chat,
Come
we're
on,
gonna need
chat.
your help on this one.
Chat, we need you.
Pokemon.
If not, Lockleth is gonna have to give the final vote.
Portal stands come through.
Are you gonna be a creeper in the bushes taking pictures of wild animals with cute eyes and whatnot, or battling a robot
Are you
and
gonna be
determining
thinking
the
with
truth of the
portals?
cake?
Stingray says Portal 2.
Okay, that seems to be that gives it an edge. Here comes JB just to mess with us.
Come on, JB.
Here in come the Florida Panthers.
Backer.
Snap just to
Let's go
even
Snap.
it again.
Nice, yes, Jason. I
Portal
love
2,
it.
Tony
I
Baker.
love it. Tony Baker, Portal 2.
What would
Uh,
Lockleth
no
vote
say.
for? Who cares?
I have no say, Star.
Who
This is all
cares?
y'all.
That is part of that is part of the game. That's why we're all taking turns with this.
I put all games on here that I want to eventually play,
Yeah.
so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, like we made these lists ourselves. So
Some of us.
well, except for
Portal
Sean.
2.
Snap for the
Oh,
chaos.
come on.
Yes, Sardina.
JB,
yes,
where you at?
yes.
Where
I
you
love
at,
it. This is
JB?
amazing.
Wake
I'm a
up,
DM
JB.
JB right now.
Wake up, JB.
Once
Wake up.
again, if we don't get anyone else, it's going to be Lockleth's choice.
Wake up.
Or can you spin another wheel between the two?
Wheel.
Or is that too much work?
Oh, we can totally do that. Yes, good call. Google.
Oh wait, we
Crazy
got
legs.
Portal 2.
Got a Portal.
Crazy legs.
Portal 2.
Crazy
Wow.
legs.
What's up, Crazy Legs? Sean, your list is only bangers. You have nothing to worry about. I cannot wait to get to my list.
I mean, I looked at that list. He's not wrong.
Yeah, there's a couple of favorites, I think. I don't think you trust in your what, Adam? Finish your sentence. Come on.
This is all part of the thing. We can't trust it.
He's like, I don't think you can trust in my
Portal 2.
Hey,
there's
there's
Lee.
Lee.
Come on,
Come on,
Lee.
Lee.
Portal
That's
2
it.
with
You'll
the-
love to see it.
Yeah. I think that
There you go.
that does it. I think it's
I
like
think that's
is
enough time.
that like volleyball where you need to win by 2 points or something? Is that a thing? I don't know.
Sure.
It is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did DM JB, by the way.
You're what? Okay. You guys are rock stars. I pop in as I can
Aw.
throughout this amazing day. Thank you, Crazy Legs. We're having a
Thank
great
you,
time.
Crazy Legs.
Been very we've done a lot of different things, by the way, today. Like we
Lot
got
of
we got
variety.
lessons from Ryan Turford. We had Matt and SkinnyMatt and Dave drinking beers and driving the podcast and
Talking about
whatnot.
muffins.
Yep, so good. All right, this is the one. Okay, and we're gonna fight on this.
We're finna fight.
Forget about
It's easy
Max
for
and
me.
Chloe. It's so lame. It's just totally forgettable. Who cares? Oh my gosh, True Colors is so great, you guys.
I give it to True Colors.
I
Oh,
will
Seth,
say-
yes, I was not expecting that
Yeah.
from you.
So I'm going to say OG Life
Kirby.
is Strange.
Kirby.
I would like my reasoning to be on the record for original Life is Strange being that one of the main characters in True Colors is from the old Life is Strange games, and they don't really do a good job of introducing her in the main game.
Who
And you get
cares?
so much more out of that
Life
experience
is Strange.
by playing the original Life is Strange.
Matt, you're
Matt
just here
lives
for the
for
chaos.
chaos.
You don't care at all.
That smile.
Okay,
Come
y'all.
on, chat.
Life is
Come through,
Strange
chat.
for the original one. True Colors for True Colors.
They're both great. I'll be happy either way, but if I twist
No,
my
I
arm, I'm
won't
going to
be.
go True Colors.
True Colors is
Oranges for
so
Life is
great.
Strange, blueberries for
Also,
True Colors.
hold on. I think this plays into a little bit too. Lockleth, where are you going to play these games? Switch or PS5?
These are all Switch.
Okay, because True Colors does not run well on Switch. Just
It runs fine. No, it's not as good
Stingray.
as the it's a graphical downgrade, but I actually played through the whole game that way. I thought it ran just totally fine.
Oh,
and counting average comment as a vote.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
got all of them on sale.
I think it wins at this point.
Sale.
Sale.
Oh, yeah.
Going once, going twice. Sorry to anybody who voted for the original one, but you chose wrong. True
Or
Colors
we
is
chose
so
correctly, but
great.
we were underrated in our own time.
Oh my gosh, dude, it's so great. Okay, here we go. This is an easy one. This is an easy one,
Yeah,
right?
Forgotten Land. Forgotten
Kirby.
Land. Yeah, Kirby. This is an easy one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Forgotten Land.
Okay, this is getting the nice victory. Look at that, the perfect pump. Like a gas
Whoa.
pump. Like a gas
Whoa.
pump. Like
Whoa.
a gas pump. Chill out. Chill out.
Chill out over there.
Chill
Sean.
out. You guys calm down.
Portal 2.
Portal 2. Sean, Life is Strange True Colors.
Ryan, is that your vote? I'm with you. I heard Portal 2 from Seth. Okay, we are deadlocked at
Come on,
2.
chat. Portal
Stingray,
2, let's go.
let's go, Stingray.
No way,
Let's grow.
you guys.
Let's do this.
Come on.
Come on.
Go. Portal the way tomorrow.
No, Lee, come on, man.
Hold on, you fought so hard for Life is Strange True Colors.
Tony.
It's gonna lose to Portal 2.
Oh, it's the sweep. This is a Portal. Sean's getting shot up. He's getting shot to death over there.
Oh, there we go. There's your
one
one.
for True Colors.
There's
we
your
got
one for True Colors.
Garrett with Portal 2
Garrett
as well.
comes
Garrett
in.
came into the chat to
Hold on,
give a
Garrett's
shot
here,
at
Sean.
Sean.
What?
All right. Kirby and the
Kirby.
Forgotten Land. Or
Garrett, do we
Portal
need
2?
to send you
Portal.
a melon link? Do you have the melon link? Can we get that melon link to
It's in our group chat, right?
Garrett? Okay.
Yeah, it is. It's in the group chat.
Dr. Garrett, feel free to join us, man. Oh. Well,
Portal 2.
like
Kirby.
Come
I'm
on,
going
chat.
Kirby. I'm going Kirby instead of
Kirby.
Portal
on
2
this.
chat.
I know.
Come
I
on.
know. Portal 2.
You're betraying
gonna-
your own instincts.
I like Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Okay,
2
there's
for Portal
2
so far.
So tied at 3.
3.
Crazy
Portal.
legs.
Oh, one for
Tony's
Kirby.
Kirby has a 4.
Let's
Come
go.
on. Let's do this, guys.
Kirby all the way. Garrett, say Kirby.
Come on in, Garrett. Portal.
Garrett, Kirby. Kirby sweep.
It all
Kirby
hangs.
How do you feel about
on
this,
last
Lockleth?
vote.
This is a good final.
This is
I
a
would
good
be
final.
fine. I would be
Let's
fine.
go, Garrett. Let's go.
Wow, Portal. I think that's it. Is that it?
I think that's
So.
it.
Wow, a close overtime victory.
Yep.
Portal.
Yeah.
Just,
How you feeling?
goes
How
to
you feel,
show.
Lockleth?
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Lockleth?
fine. I feel great. I feel like
Mhm.
my thoughts and feelings were added
Well-
to the conversation throughout, and I think everyone really cares about my well-being by picking Kirby throughout the whole thing, and those that are against it can just kick rocks.
Well said.
Okay, thanks.
That is all.
How you say something so controversial yet so brave?
She has
I'm
spoken.
always controversial yet brave.
Lockleth is
beacon
now
of
in a
hope for us
committed
all.
relationship with Portal 2.
Portal.
And aren't there
2.
2 characters in Portal 2? So is it?
You can play
You
co-op.
can play co-op.
Only in the
co-op.
co-op mode. You have to play in the co-op mode for that.
Stingray asks, has Lockleth played the original Portal?
I have.
Then
I played
you
it
will.
on Switch, and so I just haven't played the
Oh,
second
you're
one
gonna
yet.
love it.
Yep.
So
Oh,
good.
you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
You're gonna
I
love
like it.
I like it. All right.
like it.
Back to the
Who's
wheel.
next?
All right, who's next?
Spinner.
Time for the 3-way.
Bean.
Fatal
Oh.
three-way.
Oh.
Ryan.
Ryan.
Now
is
this
up.
is-
All right, let's get ready for this list, Sean. I can't wait for you guys to
Okay.
figure out.
I wanna see how many of these I know.
I know, right?
Spin that wheel. Start the tournament. Let's go. Oh my God! There's all like these punctuation
dots.
and everything.
Yeah.
The amount of them that like go beyond the margins of the box. You know.
Can I ask? how do we feel about not looking up any of these games or having none of Ryan's input? Let's just go with our guts.
Based on name alone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going with
Okay.
the ones that
I'll
sort of
hack
look
all
like
the
a
way.
URL.
Hack with the slashes.
Hack.
Hack with the slashes. Okay, we're voting. Okay, so
Hack
let's
the
lock in our
section, yeah.
votes. This is all 4 of us. I still do want to look afterwards, but my vote is not changing.
I mean, I'm staying out of it unless you guys want my input.
Well, it's based on the dot hack sign series, right?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Because this is part of a collection of 4 games on the PS2 that actually your save data carries over across all 4 games. And it's like a simulated MMO, but in like a single player RPG. So it's actually a really interesting game. And the best part is it comes with a DVD with an anime where, you know, the game itself is the characters in the MMO, but the DVD is an anime about the characters in the real world while the MMO
that's
stuff is
cool.
happening.
That
Yeah.
sounds dope. I've always wanted to try this series. I just never got around to it.
Stingray says dot hack heard that was good, so I guess cool.
Dot hack
is sweet.
Cool, Ryan.
Yeah.
Cool. Good
Also,
pick.
I should preface, like Lockleth did, every single game on this list, I haven't played before. Or at least there's a couple that I've tried, but for the most part, I haven't played any of these.
Jeez.
Lunar
I won't give my input on the
Garrett.
game, but this is my thesis.
Yeah.
Lunar.
Garrett with the bomb drop there.
Yep.
So better sword art online.
How
You're-
dare?
you're correct,
I don't
Garrett.
agree.
All right.
Lunar.
What are we thinking, you guys? Lunar? I don't know
Yeah,
anything about
'cause
these
space.
games.
as well.
One, sorry, Seth?
Lunar cause space go.
Lunar cause space.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lunar.
the moon
Yeah,
wins. Definitely the moon. Okay, Ryan, what the hell is this?
It's not a space game at all. It's actually a fantasy RPG
Yeah, it's not.
about a magical school.
love
It's on the
it.
Sega Saturn
I still
and
pick
the Game Gear as well.
Yeah.
And it actually never released in North America, but I have an English translation patch for it.
There you go.
For the Sega Game Gear?
Yeah.
Fun
Wow,
fact, y'all. I'm learning Japanese so I can play some Japanese style games.
Are
Nice.
you?
Lunar
Oh,
rings
wow.
are dumb. good.
I've been doing Duolingo.
Okay,
Oh,
Ryan.
yeah. I
Good
did
God,
that for a
this
little-
list, buddy. What are you doing?
Suikoden
Growlancer.
2.
Yep.
Suikoden
GG.
Growlancer.
I'm going
GGs.
Suikoden 2 as well. You two are
GGs.
going GGs. We've got our first deadlock, everybody.
Growlancer,
This-
guys. Come on.
Suikoden
It's
2
generational.
for Delroy. That's
I don't even think y'all
Suikoden
know
2
what
is
Growl
Delroy's
is for
favorite
it.
game of all time.
Yeah, you growl and it's generational. That's
Yep.
that's my pick.
Mm-hmm.
Instead
Okay,
of
yep, makes sense.
Shugoken.
I've heard Suikoden 2 generally,
that was a
genuinely is
fireball
one
or
of the best
something
games
you
ever.
just
But Growlancer.
2 votes in the chat for Suikoden.
Nice,
While I put
nice.
Suikoden on the list. I
we
will say
translate
this will be the
Jace's?
PS
Yeah, what is
one version that I
Jace's?
play and not the new version because it's not out yet. So if this is the game that wins, it'll be the PS1 original on PS3.
Autocorrect for Japanese? Come on, iPhone. I was going to say the same thing, Jace.
Took the words right out of my
Did
mouth.
Suikoden take it?
Yeah, they
think
took it.
so.
Or I wish I knew what Jace was trying to say.
I think it's supposed to be Suikoden.
I think that
They
looks
have
like...
those HD ports coming soon for Suikoden 1 and 2.
Yep, they sure do. Ryan's out of here. What is Ryan? Ryan, you're going to pull a cord out of the wall or
I
something.
wanted to pull a Lockleth and
A Lockleth.
physical. look at this! Look at this box for Growlancer
Oh my
Generation. Look how
gosh.
thick this box is.
GG.
That is
That's
a
why I
big box.
voted GG's.
Drellesh says
It
wait for the
is.
remastered version. That's a good call.
There's growling and generational.
There's
trauma.
a pocket watch in here as well as like a journal and all kinds of cool stuff.
Suikoden 2 is
Generational.
the
What
winner.
else do you need?
Okay. Good God, these games, Ryan.
Oh, Illusion.
Told you.
Illusion.
I'm going Illusion for sure.
I'm going to go
definitely.
Illusion,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, done. Locked.
Moving on. Okay. Seal Shining
Can't
Force.
think about it too
I
deep.
know.
Also,
Wild
I'm gonna
Arms.
say that
Wild
the game I
Arms.
was actually looking
Yep.
forward to the most of any game on here was Shining Force 3.
Oh, so long.
Well,
'Cause I don't like. I don't
Wild
like
Arms.
them-
First
I don't
round.
like those arms tame. I want
Yeah.
them
Wild
wild.
Arms, yeah.
Definitely.
Wait,
And-
Wild Arms 5.
no,
Yeah, five
no,
arms nonetheless.
no calm arms here.
Also,
No.
fun fact: do you guys know about Alias? It's actually based off the hit TV show starring Jennifer Garner, and it's just like
I thought you were about to say
stealth game.
Jennifer Coolidge, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
that's my vote.
Yeah.
I just wanted to throw it there because it's just funny because I didn't think any of you would know what Alias actually is.
Oh, yeah.
It's a show on Disney Plus.
Calm arms.
Wild Arms. Not like that plain old arms on
Oh.
Nintendo Switch.
Yeah.
Come now.
Oh, Persona Q2.
Same.
I never played the queues.
I tried to get
Drellesh,
into the
I
first
watched
one.
that
I didn't. I couldn't get past the dungeon
I'm gonna
crawling.
go Zelda. I'm gonna go
Look
Zelda.
at this
I'm gonna go
box.
Zelda.
Look how cool this box is. It's got a dog in it. It's got some cool stuff.
In the box?
Yeah, it's a dog in this box.
Damn.
Bart, let me out! Let me out!
There's air holes in
Just
that
a bunch of
thing.
bones in there.
Died 12 years ago.
Oh my gosh.
This box smells.
All right, well, Lee
Reg,
votes for Wild Arms, so.
We need a Zelda Persona landlock here, folks.
Yeah, we need a
Promise the
nudge
correct answer.
because I'm not
Zelda
moving.
or
Okay.
I'm not
Maverick?
Just a
moving.
nudge.
Yep.
I'm
Nudge
not
us.
moving any of your guys.
Stingray says
Stingray says Zelda. Good.
Dang.
Oh,
Zelda.
two
No,
for Zelda. There we
crazy
go.
lad.
There we go. That's it.
Yeah.
Zelda. Okay,
Yeah,
Zelda
yeah,
takes
yeah,
it away.
fun.
All
Lock in.
right. All right. Good job, buds.
It's easily
Good
the game
job,
on this
bud.
list that everyone knows
All right.
the most, I think.
Good job, bud.
Good
Buds.
job, bud.
Fatal Frame.
Fatal Frame, Mask of
Vanguard.
the Lunar.
Vanguard
Vanguard
Bandit.
Bandit.
But Lunar. Space.
PME,
Not
I
in this
appreciate
one.
you.
Not
Nope.
this one.
Nope.
Bandits
Vanguard.
only.
There's bandits involved. They're on the
okay,
Vanguard.
so
Trash
you guys-
Panda, go.
I'm going
I've never
Fatal
heard
Frame.
of
Seth,
Van-
Seth, where are you?
Yeah, Fatal Frame, yeah.
All right, Fatal
I've never even heard of
Frame.
Vanguard Bandits.
Stingray says Fatal Frame. I've never heard of it either. Ryan, what
Neither
the
have
heck
I.
is this?
So it's a
About-
PS1 role-playing game with mechs.
Oh,
That's all I'm
snap.
gonna say. Yeah.
I feel good
That
about
That sounds awesome. Okay, I'm
Another
going
Fatal
back.
Frame and other bandits.
Okay, I don't think I tracked that other one.
Yeah. I heard a lot of really good things about Vanguard Bandits, but I've never
All right,
played
we
it.
got.
Oh,
I mean,
Got a
but
lot
Fatal
of
Frame
Fatal
is all
Frame.
up in the chat right now.
yeah, I think
Also-
it is. I think it
Also,
is.
I think people know
Oh,
me
Stingray's
and
changing.
know that I actually like core games. So
Okay, hang on. We might need to start over here. I think I lost. I think I've lost track, and this surprisingly
I think
might be
bandits
close.
is up.
I'm going Vanguard Bandits. Who else was with me on that
Same.
one?
Same.
Lockleth, Matt, Seth.
Yep.
You're Fatal Frame still.
I'm Fatal Frame.
Okay,
Yep.
so then we got to the chat. Where did it
Stingray
start?
is Bandits now.
Stingray changed to Bandits.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna do Stingray first because they changed, and then
Yep.
everybody
Drellesh,
else
Fatal
is
Frame.
Relish,
Fatal Frame.
Fatal, Crazy Legs
PME is Fatal
Bandits.
Frame.
Kevin Ainsworth. All right, is that what you said, Matt, just now? Kevin Ainsworth. Are we tied at 4?
Well, Jace went Fatal Frame as well.
did you
Yeah.
also
But
count
Tony
Baker's
got
vote?
Vanguard.
Did you count Chase? Yeah, Chase.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah,
Did you
just
get
got
Crazy
it.
Legs for
Jace.
bandits?
Did you get JB and Kevin?
Did not get JB. What did JB
Just start
say?
over again.
Fatal Frame.
JB's Fatal Frame.
We
No,
get Crazy
I think
Legs for
Fatal Frames
bandits?
did it. I think no, I didn't. No, I didn't get Crazy Legs. Oh my gosh. We got like 47
Hang on a
votes here. Like,
Yeah. Who
All right,
knows?
spin the wheel.
yeah.
Oh wait, Josh's wife says Fatal Frame.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, but my wife
well.
said Vanguard.
Oh.
Yeah, my husband
Well.
said Bandits.
Yeah. Same. My
we
wife
get
said
my
it too.
wife in here. Come in here, be a tiebreaker.
Can we flip? This is very close. Should we just flip a coin?
Yeah, we should probably just flip a coin. I mean, I actually am excited to play either one of these games. So
Can Josh's wife flip the coin?
My kids say Vanguard. My dog says Fatal Frame.
you don't even need to change the name, Sean. You
Both
can just
my
say
dogs say
Sean
Bandits.
is one of them and Seth is the other.
Because
Joe
Seth says
my
Fatal
dog
Frame.
barked twice.
Because Seth said Fatal Frame.
Okay,
and
here we
you
go. Here we
agreed
go.
with
Great deal.
It's Vanguard if it's me. Yes. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh,
Keep going. Keep going.
oh.
That is so close.
Yes!
That is
Oh,
so
yes.
close.
Bandits it is.
Oh man, what a,
I got 10
Wow,
kids,
dude.
Tony Baker.
Trash Panda.
that was fun. That was fun. Mainly because I couldn't keep track of the chat. Keep it going, you guys. This is super fun.
James
James
Cameron's
Cameron's Dark Angel versus
Battle of the
Shantae.
Century.
Yeah, no,
James
it's
Cameron.
James Cameron, 100%. Matt, you
Yeah, I'm
too?
gonna go with that.
Yeah,
dude,
I
I'm
picked
with you.
Pirates because Ryan doesn't like pirates.
That's true.
But it's Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, though.
That's a
Shantae
Well,
great
doesn't-
point.
Ryan, you don't like pirates, so that's my vote. That's
So
why.
evil.
Just
You got
picked-
multiple
Drellesh,
Dark
I got
Angels.
you.
You know what?
Yep.
I love the fact
Let me
that
change mine. I'll change mine to Shantae. I'll go in with Lockleth on this
Oh,
one.
Garrett, James Cameron.
Garrett says
I
James Cameron.
Shantae.
I
Then
love how
Tony
Steve
Baker says
actually knows
Shantae.
what Dark
JB.
Angel is because he shouts out Jessica Alba, who was
Jessica Alba.
is in that show.
JB
Yeah,
says
that's
Shantae.
it. That's Dark
Jay
Angel.
says Jessica Alba.
It is Jessica Alba, right?
It is Jessica Alba, yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
That's how she got her start, was James Cameron's Dark Angel.
Well, then
Stingray,
we
did
have
you
everything
vote?
that-
I don't know if I've got you.
Crazy Legs says Shantae.
I got Crazy
Yeah.
Legs.
Yeah, Stingray, I think, said Dark Angel.
Stingray I haven't counted yet, so it's 6-5. That's for
My
real.
next door neighbor said James Cameron.
No.
Yeah, there it is. Confirmed.
6-5. It's 6-5. Okay, you guys. Going once?
The power of James
What a
Cameron's Dark
matchup.
Angel. It just reigns supreme.
That's a hell of a matchup.
This is
What's good? I picked everyone's most popular games for this list. I swear.
As you
I do not lie. I swear.
Yeah, but I don't count Idle Hands, Jace. That's not even really a movie.
I like Crazy Hands.
Wild Arms.
All right, James Cameron.
Idle.
All right.
All right, here we go, you guys.
Back to these games.
Getting
man.
the real
What in the
nitty-gritty.
world. Hack. Sure, whatever's
Dot
first.
hack.
Yeah, all four of us.
Punctuation wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
got
Do we just
multiple
move on?
Yep.
You know,
It's a clean sweep.
I think the only game that would have been stronger is if I had a game with fractions for numbers in the title, or decimal.
That would have been
358 over 2
Kingdom
days.
Hearts. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm going to illusion
Squeak it in.
of. Oh,
I'm
you're
going
going.
Squeak it in.
Okay.
I'll go sneak it in too.
Okay. I'm not. I'm going.
I'm surprised you've never played that, Ryan. That seems like a very Ryan game to
It's
play.
just well, I mean, you have to remember that game was very rare on the PlayStation 1. That's why it costs like $600 for a complete box copy right now. And I got it on PS3 when it came to the server,
Drellesh,
but I
just
just
squeak it in.
never got
Lockleth, did
around
you
to it.
vote?
I say Suikoden.
Oh dang! Suikoden might be the one.
dang.
Illusion wasn't this on Super Nintendo, Ryan?
It is, in fact. Let me go get it.
He's like, in fact, I have it physically.
I have.
Yeah, that's
He says,
such a
"Let me go get
great
it. I can
cover.
get
Clean
one
in
step."
box.
That box art is awesome.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Kevin votes Illusion.
Yeah, is it like Chrono Trigger? Or am I totally misremembering
It's like
that?
a turn-based RPG.
Yeah.
Not exactly like Chrono Trigger, but it's in the vein of those games.
But it has that like very Super Nintendo role-playing
Yeah.
game graphics.
It's very much a Super Nintendo RPG. Very,
I don't think we're getting
Nice.
anywhere on this. I think Suikoden 2 is going to take it.
Yep.
All right. Wild Arms versus The Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons.
Zelda.
I'm going
Wild
Wild
Arms.
Arms. Yeah, totally Wild Arms. It looks like Matt Wild Arms.
I don't want
This
no
is my
palm
answer.
arms here.
I think
I'm
that's
in front of
saying
a-
Wild Arms.
We're all in front of a car dealership. You know what it is. Zelda coming in. Zelda
Tired.
needs saving here. Wild Hands.
Zelda
From
needs some
Drellesh.
help, dude.
Crazy Legs is
Zelda.
helping out with Zelda. What are you trying to tell us?
Kevin said Zelda.
Zelda.
Tied. Okay,
Love
here
this
we
game,
go.
Wild Arms.
Wacky wavy inflatable tube man.
Is that a vote for Wild Arms, Stingray? Is that what we're sensing?
Yes, it is.
I think that's what that means.
Is that what you're
Pushing it.
saying?
Wild Arms.
Yes,
Yes,
JB.
baby.
Stingray said
Stingray
Zelda.
says Zelda.
Wait.
Well, it's
So it's
still,
tied
still-
again.
Oh, it is tied again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stingray, you can't mess with me like that, man. You know how hard this is.
You're messing with our heartstrings.
I mean, Sean's having a hard enough time wrapping
I can't
his
keep
mind
track.
about these games as it is.
I've been up since 3:30 in the morning, you guys. All
Johnny
right.
Baker, where you at?
5-5.
tie
Are we gonna have to spin this
Oh, he
wheel?
thinks Zelda.
We spin it again?
I'm voting for Wild Arms. Seth, you said Zelda?
I'm Zelda. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna work out again. All right.
Easy spin. Yeah.
Spin
All
that
right.
wheel.
Spinning.
Spin.
Yes.
Wild Arms it is.
Yes. The Wild Arms. Oh, sorry. Scheme.
Spleen.
Sorry, Lee. You were
Spleen.
just a second too late.
Yeah. Missed the cutoff.
Yep. Nothing we can do about it. I don't make
I'm
up
so
the
excited
rules.
for you guys to finally learn what kind of game Wild Arms for 5
I want to know.
Look at this.
I still don't want to know what
James
it's about.
Cameron.
I'm going to go Dark Angel.
Same.
I still don't know what Vanguard Bandits is.
It's the mech role-playing game I told you about.
I don't
I
understand
still
what this
know
words
it.
mean.
Stingray got you. Mm-hmm. Drellesh says Vanguard.
Angel,
Lockleth, what did you
Vanguard.
say?
I say Trash Panda, yeah.
What?
Trash Panda, Bandits.
I think that means
Oh,
Dark
wow.
Angel.
Oh, raccoons. Got
Crazy
it.
Leg says Bandits.
Mhm.
Oh. Jay
you
says
get
Jessica
Jace?
Alba.
Yeah.
Dark Angel
Yep,
from JB. Yes, keep it coming, you guys. I vote whatever Sean
Kevin
votes.
votes for whatever Sean
Yes.
votes.
Okay.
There it
Locked
is.
in.
Tony said Vanguard. I mean, it's not.
There's a very real
mean-
chance James Cameron's Dark Angel wins this vote, which I did not expect.
Yeah.
Go on, yes.
Go all the way, Dark Angel.
And we're not
Let's
looking
do
at this game until the end, until it
No,
actually is chosen
no.
as the winner. We're gonna. That's how that's gonna work out.
All right, here we go.
All right, SkinnyMatt. Yep, I love it. Hack. Yeah, Hack is the one. Hang on, this website's slow sometimes. Me and Matt are Hack.
I'm gonna go Suikoden on this.
Okay,
I gotta
Seth.
squeak it in.
Okay, yeah, deadlocked at 2. All right, SkinnyMatt joins the fray. Come on, Garrett Bland. Let's see what you
Moist
guys got
Muffin
here.
Man.
Jessica. Hack from Stingray.
Speaking to
Squeak
from
it in.
Garrett.
Okay,
Hack.
Hack.
Squeak it in.
Oh wow,
Oh my god.
that's
Back and
amazing.
Squeak
Squeak it
Crazy
in.
legs.
Gets a
Maybe.
nudge ahead. Squeak it
Squeak
in.
it
Rainmaker.
It's fun to see them kind of like.
Hack.
Oh my god.
This is awesome.
Again, for anyone late that is joining us, I will say again, this is speaking into PS1 Classic on PS3, not the remaster, because it's not out yet. So just keep that in mind when voting.
They know it's your list.
I know. I'm just throwing it out there.
Are
Is that-
Seth and
is that where
Sean
we're
on
at?
opposite sides of this again?
Everyone that's been voting has voted, I think.
Maybe?
Yeah.
I think
I
so.
mean, we've only been getting
I
12
think
votes.
Sean is
I'm
Hack
Hack.
and
I'm
Seth is
Hack, and you're
Suikoden, so
Suikoden.
perfect.
Okay, yeah, I'm Suikoden.
This is amazing. Speed. I think it's gonna go. Oh,
Dude, come on.
Yes, yes. Jay says Hack.
Actually, yeah, Jace broke the tie
Go
anyway,
on
so
anyway.
it all worked out.
There you go. Wow, look at this, you guys.
Jessica Alba.
Wow.
Jessica Alba.
Lockleth, Wild Arm. This is my answer.
Yes, my answer is this.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Speed.
Dark
Okay,
Angel.
Dark
We are
Angel.
all about wild arms.
Stingray, I
Jessica
got
Alba.
you. Garrett.
My
Stingray, we
husband's
can't.
Wild
Everybody's going
Arms,
Dark
too.
Angel.
Oh, Wild Arms from Drellesh.
Dark Angel, Dark Angel,
God,
Wild
so many
Arms,
Dark
Jessica
Angels.
Alba.
Like that is Jessica
Wild
Alba,
Arms,
not
yeah.
the actual name. I got you, JB.
Look, it's a lot to
Jay
write out.
says Jessica Alba.
Yep.
I love it. 8
That's
to
a
4. We
lot,
got a
dude.
lot of we got good voting coming in here. Who doesn't want Jessica Alba, says SkinnyMatt.
I'm saying.
That's
I mean,
true.
he's not wrong.
All right, well, so long Wild Arms. I'm sure it's probably a quality game. But can't-
Again, I'm very excited for you guys to actually find out what these games actually are.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
dude.
finale.
Look at this.
I'm still with James Cameron.
Yeah,
Jessica
same.
Alba.
Me too.
Jessica Alba.
1000%.
Jessica
Not,
Alba all the
not
way.
even the
Lockleth.
punctuation can
Sure.
save God Hack.
No, well, not when you're up against
Oh
Jessica
my
Alba.
gosh. Dark Angel.
1000% Dark Angel.
James.
James.
Into the
mhm.
Blue. That was also a Jessica Alba movie, wasn't it? That was the one where she was like a
The surf-
diver.
The surfing
Yeah.
one? Yeah. Or maybe not.
I think that is the same one that we're thinking of.
No, I don't
Sean.
think so.
I think it is. I believe in you.
Hacked.
There's a
From
surfing
Drellesh.
movie called Blue, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking of. Hack from JB. I think this is Ryan. How are you feeling right now?
I'll save it after the
Okay,
voting.
okay.
Paul Walker, yes, right? Okay.
Hmm.
One of the
I think
best
we got
shots in
it.
cinema
Lock it.
history.
I mean, I think we got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Nightbot weighs in. I would love for Nightbot just to randomly
Right?
Yeah.
vote.
Cast a vote for something.
Jessica Alba.
All right, Ryan
And the
Turford
winner.
is in a committed
Feel.
relationship with James
Jessica
Cameron's
Alba.
Dark
Jessica Alba.
Angel.
Yeah. Well,
How you
I do
feeling?
appreciate and thank the panel for voting for James Cameron's Dark Angel. Honestly, you know, it's one I didn't really see make it through, but I love a good underdog story, and I feel like James Cameron's Dark Angel was quite the underdog in this fierce competition of games, and I feel like it's going to be a fun game to go through. I also see Stingray is mentioned multiple times. It's a really bad game, but you know what?
Oh,
Ryan
yeah.
Turford likes really bad games, so I'm actually excited to try it out. Plus, the TV show is pretty good, so hopefully the game will actually be enjoyable in some way.
Would you say you're a fan of Jessica Alba?
Yes, very much so.
There you go.
You gotta look up the video game.
Yeah.
Though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this looks great.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, can we please get this on twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live?
Man, some of these ads on YouTube.
Skeep. I mean, I can pull out my original Xbox.
Oh yeah, Ryan. Enjoy,
dude,
buddy.
Look at this.
Yeah. Dude, look at this masterpiece of a game, Sean.
That comment. Like, ooh, yeah, enjoy
Oh
that.
hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
That font.
Yes.
Yeah. Look
Oh
at it.
hell
It's
yeah.
a standard beat 'em up. You play as
looks
just like
pretty
Alpha.
good. Kind of holds
Yeah.
up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what I
The
mean.
cinematography in the scene is
I
incredible.
especially like the graffiti in the back that says math.
True.
No way.
I mean, did you see that
Oh
spell?
my god, it does.
All right.
Being
That's what I'm
Educational
saying.
game.
I'm in a committed relationship with James Cameron.
With Jessica Alba.
Fun fact:
Alba.
Wild Arms, the game that you guys were voting for, that's a Wild West RPG. It's an RPG that takes place in the Wild
Yeah.
West. Pretty cool.
I was
Here we
familiar
go,
with the
Seth.
originals, but all right, let's see
Seth
it.
is next. This is the one that you
That's
win.
me.
Nice.
All right, the one
Finally,
time I
Seth
win.
wins.
It's the one that matters, Seth. You won the
one time I win,
That
I
is
actually
wing.
lose. Let's go.
Okay, let's see your games
All
here,
right.
Seth. Super fun. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, at least I know these games.
Signalis was on my list. I thought so.
See?
Yeah.
There you go.
Neo, The World Ends With You
Ooh.
versus Chained Echoes. Oh, what a matchup already.
Chained Echoes. I've heard
Chained-
incredible
I'm going
things
Chained
about
Echoes
that
as
game.
well.
I've heard
I'm
really, really
going
good things
Neo
about
because Matrix.
Nice. The one.
it. Nice.
It's an anagram for the one.
There you go.
Like if you mix them up. Spells one.
Three
Thank you
chained
for
echoes.
We're
explaining
missing,
what an
we're missing
anagram is.
Ryan, stick it.
No,
stick-
I said Chained Echoes.
Okay.
It's the chained
I said
echoes
that, like,
sweep in the
fluently.
chat, dude.
Chained Echoes.
Chained
sweeping
Echoes.
hard.
Oh wow, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, thank you, JB.
5. And then
Jessica-
one
Jessica
Neo
Alba.
from JB. That's very sweet. I don't think there's anything coming back
That's
from that.
cute.
That's it.
Nope.
No,
No.
that's
Yep.
it.
No.
Chained Echoes, I hope goes far. That looks like a cool game. Signalis
Oh.
versus Kentucky. Would you say route or route?
Route
I say
Zero.
route.
Route. Kentucky. I've played Kentucky. and I
ARZ
think
because KFC. Mhm.
yeah, good pick. I think I would love to see Seth's breakdown of what he thinks happens in Kentucky Route Zero because my mind broke.
I say Signalis because I like survival horror games.
Then we are tied as of Kevin Ainsworth. Tony Baker goes Signalis. That might be it.
KFC.
Oh, KFC,
yes.
JB.
Yeah, me says
man.
KFC.
Yes, I'd say. Jeez.
That took me a second, but that's awesome.
That's so good. Such a good joke, dude.
Stingray, you could decide. Yep, there it is.
Signalis.
Signalis. All right. Is that
Right.
it? Is that it? Going once?
That's it.
Twice.
Going twice? Going
So-
twice and a half? All right. Signalis is that was a cool matchup. I like that. All right, look at this. The battle of the
Oh, wow.
mecha PlayStations.
The mega PlayStations.
The gods of and ghosts of things.
Ghost.
Yeah, this is a big one. This is a
I'm
big
gonna,
one.
I'm gonna say Ghost of Tsushima.
So am
Let's
I.
go.
Same. I'm gonna say got.
4-0. Get wrecked,
We got two.
Kratos. Get
Drellesh
wrecked.
had Ragnarok.
Oh,
Ghost
look
is
at
sweeping the chat.
There's a lot
too.
of ghosts.
Okay, so there's one
The
for
Ghost is
Drellesh
sweeping chat,
and
though. Yeah.
all the way. Aw.
Nice.
2 for Ragnarok. Okay, too bad. Tsushima, because I haven't played it. Nice one.
Oh,
Last of Us
Ratchet.
Part 2. Last of Us Part 2. Last of Us Part 2. You son of a.
I say Ratchet.
I say Ratchet.
I say Last of Us.
'Cause I
Part Two.
ain't.
Last of Us Part 2. Garrett with Last of Us Part 2. Part 2. Let's go. Part 2
Part
sweep.
2.
Sorry.
I mean, it is the
I
best
didn't mean
Last-
to. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Ratchet because it's a good game. Agreed.
Ratchet. Ratchet. Ratchet.
Lots of
Us.
Ratchet.
1, 2.
Team Abby, let's
3.
go.
Team Abby.
Stingray, was that your first? That was your. You almost got me adding
no.
a second one. Stingray
Yeah,
already got you for
right.
part 2. All right. Yeah, tied with 6. Abby is a good person. Don't ruin it.
Star Athena with the Ratchet.
Nice vote, Star Athena.
Yep,
And JB,
JB.
yes. JB
Dang.
has great timing on this.
Yes.
Right?
I think he's doing it on
He
purpose.
just waits.
Mm-hmm.
He waits.
I finished The Last of Us part. I finished it in a weekend. I finished it before everybody.
I mean, I heard a rumor, Sean, it's the best Last of Us game.
Well, la dee da.
Well, la dee da.
Oh, it is Into the Nexus. It's not the new one.
Oh, it should be the new one. Sorry, I must have mixed it up. I don't know. It should be the new one though. Rift Apart is the new one, right?
Rift Apart
That's
is
what
the
it
new one.
is. That's what it is. No,
Okay. Waiting in the shadows. All right, Ratchet. Ratchet knocks out The Last of Us, as it should be. Great Ace,
Kenna.
Attorney Chronicles, Kenna, Bridge of Spirits.
Kenna.
Lockleth goes Kenna. Matt.
I just downloaded Kenna. Or Kenna,
Well, hold
however
on,
you say it.
Seth. You need to define this. Great Ace Attorney Chronicles is a trilogy of games. Does that mean you're playing all the
look
games?
It's two.
Look at Kenna
It's
in
two
the chat.
games.
One,
Or
two,
sorry, it's
three.
Two
two
games.
So you're playing both
4.
games?
Yeah, I would play both.
I'll go Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Kana, is that how you
5.
say it?
Kana. Yeah, Kana.
That's
I want more
1.
bang for my buck by getting.
Yeah.
You know,
Give me that Kana.
Give me that Kana.
JB, Kenna.
Yeah, I got
Need
I
some
got
more
it on
of
the
that
shelf
Kai.
behind me,
Matt.
untouched.
Looks like Kenna's doing it. Ace from Tony.
Kanye.
Nope. Okay.
K-Boss.
Congratulations to Kana. Bridge of Spirits. More ghosts coming back here.
More ghosts?
Ghostwire Tokyo, Return of the Obra Dinn. I think Obra
Obra
Dinn is a
Dinn,
cool
yeah.
game, cool looking game.
I mean, Din also has ghosts in it, but I'm going to say Ghost Recon.
That's true.
I say Ghostwire.
Deadlocked. Garrett
Garrett
Bland
says
says
Ghostwire.
Ghostwire.
Maybe
Ghostwire.
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 Maybe it's just waiting for me to answer and then gives his answer.
Never heard
Yes.
of Obra. Ghostwire.
Obra Kadobra.
Yeah, Drellesh, I got you.
Yeah, Obra Dinn has the disadvantage of most people not knowing about it or that it's a game.
I think that's a really
Fair.
Seth game, though.
Yeah. Fair.
Tony, I got you.
I liked
Getting
Ghostwire
close.
still.
Oh, SkinnyMatt did it too, so that's tied. I want to look at it. Can we look at this one? This is a really
Yeah,
this
sure.
is a cool.
We're done, yeah.
It's a great looking game.
I love the look of this game.
Tony was the last vote, just in case I lose track later. But this looks awesome. This is so unique.
It's like a detective game, right?
Yep.
And it's ships, pirates,
Ships.
Ships.
It's cheap.
ships, sheeps.
Oh, is that a vote from Yarden there?
I don't think
Obra?
Yarden's voted.
Oh,
Yep.
Jace has
Jace-
voted.
Jace- There we go.
Jace just weighed in. Yeah.
all right. That's Obra.
Obra Kadobra.
It's Obra Din.
All right.
Obra
Goodbye,
Kadobra.
Ghostwire Tokyo.
Peace.
Goodbye. See ya.
Oh, Cyberpunk 1000%.
Cyberpunk.
Yes.
Horizon Forbidden West.
Horizon Forbidden West.
You guys are doing this on purpose. Why do I even say anything? I'm gonna.
We
wait.
should not lead this. We should not lead anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, even if you guys didn't lead, I would still get to see Horizon anyways.
Like I just pick it in my head. I'm like, which one?
Yarden, I got you. Skinny
Cyberpunk,
Matt, Tony Baker, I
sweep
got
right
you.
now.
Yes, this is the right answer, man.
2077,
2077,
yes,
Drellesh.
It's because
Horizon
they sit in
Meta
those
Quest.
mellow chairs, isn't it, Sean?
Can I vote neither?
No, Kevin, you have to vote.
You have to vote for one. Yeah.
Well, I think Cyberpunk is winning.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
sweep. It's a sweep. Yeah.
Cyber Sweep. Oh, Disco Elysium
versus
100%.
Death Stranding.
I got to go with the Stranding. The
Death Stranding, because space.
Disco Elysium is one of the best games I've played in the last decade. That game is incredible.
I want somebody to get into a committed relation. Both of these are tough ones. Like, these are commitments, I think, with both
Yeah.
of them. You're
Disco-
going to have to pay
Oh, look,
attention
I'm
with
in.
Disco Elysium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm
I
in it.
accidentally made
Oh,
my
look at
character in
Disco go.
Yeah. I made my character very smart
Wow.
and very charismatic, but made him very physically weak. He died in the first 5 seconds because there was a ceiling fan going with a tie on it, and I asked him to try and grab it without turning the fan off, and he died from the shock of getting hit by the ceiling fan.
Hell yeah. Disco
And that's an
swept
interesting
the
matchup
chat,
next
dude.
too. That's really cool.
Yep.
Disco just
Yeah.
totally destroyed. That'll be interesting to see. Getting back,
Now,
what
here
a-
we go.
Man, yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Chained Echoes.
Chain Echoes.
Got it back to RPG.
I'm out waiting Lockleth on this one.
Echo, echo, echo.
Nice.
Echo.
Nice, yep.
Nice,
It's a sweep
nice.
from the Carpool Gaming crew. Chat, shall you swing Echoes?
Oh,
yeah.
The
Yeah.
kid- this
And the winner,
continues.
James Cameron's Dark Angel.
Everybody's in a committed relationship with Jessica Alba.
We're all playing it.
Holy crap! Chained Echoes might go all the way, dude.
Yeah, that's cool to see. I like that.
I'm surprised.
This is Rift Apart. Keep in mind, this is Rift Apart.
Rift Apart.
I entered in the wrong name.
Matt said Ghost.
I said Ghost.
Ryan says Ghost.
I say Ratchet.
I'm
Because
with you.
I'm not.
Moist
Ghost.
We got who's the first Ghost here?
Stingray.
Drellesh.
Well, there's some Ratchets. JB,
Ghost
Kevin,
from Lee.
SkinnyMatt, Star.
Ratchet
Apparently,
from
Lee
JB.
Navarro issues the threat. If it doesn't win, if Ghost doesn't win, we riot.
There is a
Kevin.
game that can take it out.
Tony. SkinnyMatt.
I'm sorry, Star Athena.
Tony says Ghost. Did you already vote, Tony? Please
already
only
got
vote once,
Tony.
guys. It really does confuse me going back and
already
forth.
put Tony.
Yarden says Ghost. I did not get Yarden.
Star says Ratchet.
Back and forth. And is that it? 8-6.
I think
Call it.
so.
Dang, dude.
This is a good amount of people to vote for this.
Yep.
Like, this is awesome.
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying this. I always do, you know? This
As
is so
opposed to,
fun.
I really hate this.
Well, I don't know. Like,
I
it
really
would be,
hate this.
but if there's like two people
hate it.
voting, it's like, well, I mean, like,
Hate
whatever.
it.
It's just,
Hate
it's
it.
really cool to
Hate it.
see, like, especially JB with his timing. I think is super fun.
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that you're talking down to the way you and I did your tournament bracket with Alien Isolation, Sean, where it was
hate
just
it.
us deciding.
This kind of sucks.
No, this blows.
It's the worst.
Kinda
Kana,
whelmed.
Bridges of Spirits, and Returns of Obra Dins.
Kana.
Kanye.
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 Yeah, Kanye.
Yee. I go for Yee.
Dang.
Jesus.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
think I'm gonna go.
Jesus.
You don't know. I'm
Tear
gonna
them
go.
Yeezys.
I'm gonna go Oberdin. Chat. What are we doing here?
Lots of Kana.
Lots of Kana.
Okay, we'll do one. Stingray's right on it, man.
I
Kana,
think Kana is winning.
and then Drellesh at Oberdin, and then yeah, I think it's Kana.
Kenny West.
Kenny West. All right.
Mhm.
Goodbye,
Walk
Oberdin.
Yeah,
You're a cool looking
Goodbye,
game.
Oberdin.
You did pretty
You were
well.
fun while you lasted.
Yep.
That was fun.
Yeah. Okay. This
All
is
right,
a. This
what's up?
is.
Disco.
What's up?
Disco. All day.
I think
Wake
I'm gonna
up,
go,
Samurai.
I'm gonna go disco. Oh, Ryan's going cyberpunk.
I'm going
I'm gonna
Cyberpunk.
say. I'm
What?
gonna say Saturday Night Fever. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, Matt, they sent me a yellow chair. I can't vote against
Oh.
Cyberpunk.
Chat is going crazy
Wow.
right now.
I'm just gonna sing the whole song.
Ace makes a good point. These are basically the same game.
That's
He's not
true.
wrong.
Just different perspectives.
Similar.
Travolta.
Disco, dude.
Is that disco? Is
Yeah.
disco
I
winning?
think Disco probably.
There's a couple cyberpunk, but everything else is disco.
2,
Yeah.
3.
Caller.
Travolta.
Yeah, and plus we started with 3-1.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
That ain't coming back.
Disco
It's
Elysium.
disco. It's disco. Yeah.
'Cause I have an afro, which is great for disco.
Oh
That's James.
my gosh.
100%. We broke it.
All right, come on,
Broke it.
website. Put it right there. Just like
It didn't put it at
Bang.
all. It's like
Try
it
this
didn't.
again.
say
there we go.
There we go.
Okay.
There
You put
we go.
16 was too much for it, John.
All right.
We're in the semifinals.
Let's
Chained
see it.
Echoes versus Ghost of Tsushima.
And Echoes.
Ghost.
What happened? It just kicked me out of this. Okay, sorry, Matt.
Ghost.
Ghost.
I say Chained Echoes.
I'm with you, Ryan.
We got 4 for
Ooh.
Ghost in the chat, 1 for Change so far. SkinnyMatt's a samurai game.
Get Japanese AC out of here. Is that a vote for Chained Echoes?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
you already
Chained.
voted
And
Chained
Already
Echoes.
voted.
Vote.
Tony says Chained.
Yeah,
5 to
Chained says
7. This is still worth waiting on a couple more votes to trickle on in here, you guys.
Come on,
Let's
just
see.
let us know, JP.
Is this
Yeah,
the
definitive
definition?
edition? Yeah. Chain says JB.
Chained, my dude, JB. Yes,
No?
Yarden.
There it goes.
Yes,
Wow.
yes. It's getting
Oh my
interesting.
god.
Martin just said
Ah.
Echoes just to tie it.
Who
I
comes
like
in with the
it.
tiebreaker?
I
Who
love you
comes in with
guys
the
so
tiebreaker?
much, dude.
I mean, Chained Echoes is a legitimate.
Spin.
No, wait,
Jay
no.
says Ghost.
Jay says Ghost. I like the waiting.
Yeah.
Have you guys not
Locker.
played Ghost? I
Uh,
haven't played it.
seriously.
I haven't played it. Well,
Have
it looks
you
like
not, Sean?
I haven't played it.
Dude,
My
what?
husband's played it.
Argo
Blame
says Ghost by
Argo.
far.
Welcome,
There we
Argo.
go.
Argo knows
Welcome
this
on
game.
in, Argo. Well,
Here we go.
I don't
Argo
think.
knows
I
the
think
game.
that's it.
Well,
That's it.
I
Well,
don't think there's coming back
this
for
is
it.
where Chained is
You had a
left
good run.
behind.
yeah, this is your stop. Now get the F
No more
off.
those
echoing for you.
Yeah. Okay. Kana, Bridge of Spirits versus Disco Elysium. I'm voting for the
Let's
Discos.
go.
Yee.
I'm gonna vote for Kana Bridge of Spirits.
I vote Kanye.
Lee says Kana. Garrett says Disco. Tony says Disco. Drellesh says John Travolta. Kevin says Kana. And that's the thing. If you don't say the name, then I'm free to interpret it however I will.
Yeah.
That's
Right,
true.
Right.
Disco,
Just like whenever
Disco.
it
Two
was
for Disco.
just like album.
Yeah, it's a disco, dude.
Kanye 2024.
Yeah, it's Disco.
College Dropout.
College Dropout. That is a great album. One of the all-time greats. Yeah.
All right. Disco Elysium versus Ghost of... I think Ghost might take it. I'm not going to vote for it, per se.
Let's see.
I'm with you on disco.
I kind of want to see Seth play
Okay,
it.
disco.
Let's see.
Me too, dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Ryan?
say Ghost of Tsushima.
I say Ghost.
You guys are doing this on purpose.
No,
Mm-hmm.
that's
gonna
what
be
I was gonna vote
Ghost
for. I
Suit, dude.
don't like Disco Elysium.
Stingray is...
three.
This is the new... This is now Ghost. This is you're currently voting for this one, Stingray, versus Disco.
There's like
think so.
3 ghosts.
Yeah. Stingray started the
2
thing.
discos.
And then Kevin for Disco,
Oh,
SkinnyMatt for
SkinnyMatt.
Disco, Tony
Disco, I
Baker,
guess.
Ghost, Drellesh, Disco. These buttons are so small. That's the thing.
He's so little.
Court
Ghost.
says Ghost.
Court says Ghost. What's up, Court? Sorry, don't count the lots. I got you. Okay, 6-5. Ghost of Tsushima. Here comes JB and Yarden to mess things up.
Yeah. I mean, Jay says his thing in Japanese.
He
I
said
think it's
Tsushima.
Ghost.
So that's...
I just looked it up.
I don't even rate Disco, but I just want to vote against Ghost.
Oh, we got
Yarden. Yarden says Disco. Oh,
Okay, so
JB says Casper.
It's Ghost.
Kevin. Wait, what is Casper? What? Oh,
Casper the Friendly
Ghost.
Ghost.
Got it.
I think it's Ghost.
8-6.
Ghost.
8-6. So finely too. I've been doing the mount. My hand is
And
cramping.
Star says
Athena says
Ghost.
Ghost.
It's a blowout now.
All right.
Yeah. Star says
6-9 by a score of
Nice.
6-9. Nice.
nicest win.
Seth Sturgill from Carpool Gaming. You are now in a committed relationship with Ghost of Tsushima.
You know, I'm feeling good. I feel like we played a hard game out there. Chained Echoes went pretty far. It was a hard fight, but we made it. Shout outs to Disco Elysium, which also went pretty far. I'm looking forward to diving into this game. This will be the first party Sony game I've beaten in quite some time, so I'm looking forward to it, everybody.
And who's your favorite ghost of all time?
Favorite ghost of all time? I'd go with Gengar, Lockleth.
There you go.
Nice.
Gengar.
Good
I go with
ghost.
Obi-Wan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
I go with
I like
the
Gengar a
Ghost
little bit.
Fish from Ninja Gaiden Black.
Let's
All right, Sean.
Can you
Oh,
still
let's
spin
spin.
it just for the hell of it? Yeah, there we go.
Where's it gonna land, Sean?
Bring her home, Sean.
All right.
Yeah!
All right,
My
yes,
turn!
you're a winner.
Yes!
Yvonne, it's actually kind of fitting that you're going last. You're the veteran.
Yep.
It is
the
fitting.
committed relation, the committed relationship veteran. You know?
Now, do we throw this entire process out the window and for Sean's just use the wheel?
Well, so Jace, let me click on this. I just wanted
No.
Jace sent me some rules here that I wanted to review. Jace says, I'm making a rule for your list. By the way, Jace is Baccaridge for everybody in the chat. Jace and I have been doing this for a very long time, and I really enjoy Jace's takes on games like this. He always has something interesting to say. So every game here listed, even the placement of them was done by Jace. This is not a random smattering of games, so he actually paired them up this way. And Jace says, I'm making a rule for your list. Chat majority is 1 vote, and then the 4 on the panel each is 1. 5 votes total.
Okay.
So we've got to figure out what the majority is in the chat. I like that. I like a little different for the end here.
Okay.
And
Here
I
we
guess
go.
let the games start the tournament.
Let the games begin.
Let the games. Can I begin now?
Let
Come on,
the
tournament.
games not halt anymore.
Come on, website.
Refresh.
Here it
There it
comes.
is.
Mega Man.
I'm going Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney.
I'm going to go with Mega Man.
Yeah.
'cause I
my
like
boy.
Mega Man.
Yeah, my boy.
Okay,
Drellesh
let's
says
see.
Ace.
So chat is the
Tiebreaker.
is a tiebreaker based on majority.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'll keep a tally.
Thank you, Seth. The Blue Bomber, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man,
Let's
Mega Man.
go.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the number one seed for a reason.
Yep.
Mega Man,
5.
Mega Man, Mega Man. This is it. This is the one. This is it.
Battle
Mega Man.
Network.
Mega
Let's
Man.
go.
It's Mega Man.
Oh, it's not
Nice.
even Battle Network.
All right.
No,
All
it's
right.
just Legacy
Fine, I'll
Black.
take it.
Also, I like how I'm looking at this list and no one's noticed the fact that I've been going back and getting physicals for some of my votes later.
I've noticed some of them.
All right.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa versus
yeah, I go
Doki Doki.
Danganronpa.
This is Danganronpa, John.
Doki.
Danganronpa. It doesn't matter then. Danganronpa wins it.
Yeah. So even if chat, yeah,
Yep.
Even if chat weighs in, it doesn't matter.
that's it. Okay, that's an interesting way of doing. I like this. He's always got like a. I like it. Final Fantasy VII. Oh, the remakes. What a pairing! I like this a lot.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy
FF7.
Final.
FF7.
I'm going to say RE4.
I say Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Metal Lockleth.
This is another one where
Jace
it's a
has
clean
totally
sweep, right?
eliminated the chat from some of
Yeah,
these.
he really has.
I'm curious though, like they're not that like we'll uphold the rules.
We'll uphold the rules.
We'll uphold the rules. We'll give you guys your voice, so we'll see.
I gotta pick my boy Sephiroth.
But wait, Court is in the chat.
Yeah, but he's not here.
Court.
Yeah, but it's still 3-2.
True.
Is
But the
Court's
chat-
vote count like
Oh, 'cause
yours?
we can't have a
And
tiebreaker.
Garrett
though,
said
then.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Court and Garrett are both in the chat. That's what I'm saying. They're hosts, right?
Yeah, that's
Jason,
true.
we need a
Yeah.
ruling on this,
you
effective
think?
from
Yeah,
here
what do
on
you
out.
think, Jace?
Well, here's
Final
the thing.
Fantasy.
But so Court picked Resident Evil, Garrett picks Final Fantasy, so they just eliminate each
same.
other. So it's still the same result.
I made this
Yeah.
list without even knowing it would be used for this. Yes, you knew. You knew. You knew. It's true. I did ask for a list, and I hadn't disclosed specifically this. But Jace, we're looking for a ruling on can we use Court Lalonde and Garrett Bland, who are Carpool Gaming hosts? Should we use those as full votes? Or are they part
They're
of the
not on
YouTube
the
They're
chat?
not on the call. They are chat. Okay.
That's the
That's the
ruling.
official
I
ruling.
like, yeah.
That's the ruling.
Okay.
All
Final
right.
Fantasy wins.
From the Quizmaster himself, Sean.
But who
That's
won
it.
in the chat, though? What are we thinking? Like, it's pretty split.
Well, it's pretty split, but again,
Final Fantasy
even
VII
it
looks like
wouldn't
it's
matter.
taking it.
Yeah.
I know, but I still want to. Okay.
Court says I can come on the call.
Well, get on in here, dude.
Get on in.
Court
Get on in
would, of
here.
course, jump on the call just so Final Fantasy
Yeah.
doesn't make that.
That's too late. I already won.
Too late now.
Just to vote. Come on in, Court. The water's warm.
Yeah, this has to be near.
13
No, it
Sentinels.
has to be this game right here. 13
Sentinels.
Near.
Yep.
Wait, 2 Nears, 1 13 Sentinels.
No, I said 13 Sentinels.
Sorry, start over. Matt.
2 13 Sentinels, 1 near so far. We don't have Lockleth
Okay,
yet.
okay. Okay. Garrett Bland says
Okay.
near. Lots of nears in the
Yeah,
chat.
4 for near so
I
far.
mean, Nier
1
is a
for
very
13.
popular game, so it makes a lot of sense.
It really depends on Lockleth's vote here.
Yeah,
I think the chat
that'll be
vote
the-
is going to near, you guys.
I
It
think
looks
so
like
too.
it so far. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, most people don't even know 13 Sentinels, so like, you know,
Are y'all waiting on me?
Yep.
we are waiting.
Oh,
we
I
have the tiebreaker.
pick Near.
That's
Okay.
it.
Congratulations, near. Yeah, yeah.
That's it.
Kind of. Oh, look at that. Okay. Oh, I know
We'll
which one I
steal all
want.
day.
What? I mean, I'm not
We'll steal
supposed to
all
say
day.
anything, I guess.
I'm going to go crosscode.
Kevin, I did not text you.
100% Sean knows how I feel about this. It's crosscode.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Court says, "Where's the link? Can we send him the link?"
Yeah, I'll send. I got it.
Trails.
Okay, so it's up to the majority of the chat, unless Court gets in here as a call vote.
Then we had that wrinkle into things.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, Trails has the waifus.
Trails has waifus, dude.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't
dude.
know. I don't know. There's some good waifus in Crosscode too.
Sephiroth.
It's just a
I mean,
pixelated game.
so far it's 3-2, I think, 4-2, I think, in the chat for. Oh no, hang on. Yep, 3. Oh no, Kevin said Trails twice. It threw me off. So no, it's 4-2 in the chat for.
Yeah, Crosscode's leading.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Court. Here comes Court with a vote. Court gets a vote.
Here
Hi,
comes
Court.
Court. There's Court.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Hey. I don't know what either of these are. Matt, what did you vote
Trails.
for?
Can you please pick Trails, Court? Please.
No.
I voted for Trails.
Okay, so Crosscode.
God
damn
it.
My man.
I knew
Yes.
it.
Chat
But
goes-
the thing is,
chat
the chat
goes
also picked
Crosscode, too.
Crosscode, so like it would
Yeah.
have been we would have had to spin.
Court. The chat is Crosscode. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
I don't know what either of them are. You know.
You should. Did you see Ryan's list?
Emma just went to bed, so I'm just
Ryan's
getting
list
through my
was
day.
kind of like this, but with more slashes and punctuation.
Jessica Alba
God's
won Ryan's
sake.
list.
Yes.
I don't need a list. I just play
AI.
games.
Yeah, I go AI on this one.
AI.
Yeah.
I'm holding up the copy of AI, the Somnium Files.
Oh, I've heard that game is good. I'll go with AI as well.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Court knows
Sweep.
good games.
Lockleth was the only one for 999. Chat.
999
looks like AI is winning so far.
upside
To be
down.
fair, 999 also a very good game. It's like a visual novel style game where you're escaping from escape rooms. But I think AI, the Somnium Files, is a really cool detective game.
It's really good.
Chat's also going AI.
Yeah, AI.
Yeah.
999.
Please stop talking like that.
Again, the pairing, very cool. Shovel Knight versus
Oh,
Guacamelee.
Ooh,
I
Guacamelee.
have played both of these
Guacamelee.
games. I have.
I like Guacamelee.
Shovel Knight.
Man.
Shovel Knight.
I gotta
go
Shovel
with
Knight.
the Canadian developer all day long.
Lockleth.
Guacamole for me.
Seth.
I go Shovel Knight.
Chat has
See
the
chat.
final
Both
say.
bangers. Oh yeah, I think Shovel Knight might take it. Yeah.
Shovel Knight, yeah. Yeah.
Although
Shovel Knight's
I will
winning it.
petition Sean. I don't think you've played the other Shovel Knight spin-offs yet, like Spectre
Nope.
of Torment and.
I do have them, but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean anything.
Well, I mean, they're all
Yeah,
included.
it's,
in
it's
the
5-1
base
Shovel Knight in the chat.
Shovel Knight is taking it.
I will say, if it does win, I actually implore you to play those instead of the base game.
Who what's the studio on Guacamelee?
Drinkbox?
Drinkbox.
Yeah.
Drinkbox.
Guys, please do me. Just don't.
The Witness.
No,
The
I'm
Witness.
not doing you.
Witness.
The Witness.
They're both
Witness me.
gonna be tough.
Witness.
Witness me.
Witness.
I'm gonna
What
go
is
the
Jump
Witness.
King?
Witness.
I'm asking, what is Jump King?
Jump King is a game
Not The
that
Witness.
is all about platforming.
That
It's just a
Witness is
straight
not
2D
good.
platformer.
Whatever, I'll
Witness.
just pick the other one. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to win. So Jump King.
Thank you, Court. That was the right choice. These guys are being
Witness.
dicks.
Witness is a
Witness is
bad
too
game.
tough for Sean.
Witness is a bad game.
Witness.
It is
kinda
too
want
tough for
Sean-
me. I'm a simpleton.
I want to see Sean play the Witness.
This match
Me
is
too.
great versus
I desperately
Braun.
want to
like it.
see Sean play the Witness.
Oh, guys,
Yeah.
don't.
That's terrible. You guys are not nice.
I want to see him busting out the notepad.
I'm
drawing
not
Yeah,
lying to you
me
guys.
too.
Like I will not. I, won't, I actually won't be
that
happy about
whiteboard
that
to
one.
be
I'm not gonna
filled
lie.
with
I actually
thoughts
won't be
and
happy.
lines.
Mega Man versus
Mega Man
Dangan.
all day long. Mega Man all day
Danganronpa.
long.
Down my physicals.
I go Danganronpa on this one.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Dang rope.
Over Mega Man. Wow.
Wow, you guys.
I love Mega Man a lot. But
I
I
know.
know Sean's played those. Hasn't played this game.
Nope. Danganronpa sweep.
Also, I think it would be amazing to watch
Megan
Sean play
Rampa.
this game on stream and
Chat's
try and
going
figure
Mega
out
Man.
where the story goes.
Chat, you have been heard. I appreciate you all. I need to stop talking.
Hoo.
I'm glad Seth got Ghost of Tsushima though. That's like
I need
one of the
the
best games of all
At
time.
least
I
we
need to put
have
the
a
counterpart.
bracket like this. At least we have this.
I am definitely
Final.
taking Nier because
Final
of
Fantasy.
Nagachaka.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy.
I'm going near on this one.
Jeez, Ryan picked Final Fantasy. Color me shocked.
I don't even like Final Fantasy VII as much as Nier
You
Automata.
like
but I think
anything
Sean,
with Final
but I know
Fantasy.
Sean will like Final Fantasy VII Remake more.
Sean, we're
It's
at 3
not
for
good.
Final Fantasy 7.
Matt
What's
made me
that?
play it and I did not like
We're at
it.
3 for Final Fantasy 7. It's 3-2.
Yeah.
That's
So let's see what the chat
Oh.
says.
Chat
Can I call
Final
Nagachaka
Fantasy
right now?
7. Oh, close.
3-2.
3-2 right now.
Near fantasy.
Stop
Come
it,
on,
Drellesh.
Come on, Drellesh. Come on.
We're just disappointed at this point.
He's gonna go with Nier though, I think, if he had to choose.
I don't know, dude.
And he does.
We can't make the choice for him.
Come on, Drellesh.
Pick your Sony pony. Sony pony.
3-all.
Near.
Tied up in the chat. Tied up in the chat.
What do we do?
This is I guess the
Can
spin.
I phone Ngachacha? Since
Well,
he wins
actually,
both
hold on.
games? I
Sean,
can phone him.
We have to consult
We
Jason.
know what he would vote for.
Jace, we need a ruling. Are we waiting for one more?
JB.
One more.
JB.
Yeah,
JB
come
go
through,
Final
JB.
Fantasy.
Do I get to choose?
No.
No.
Definitely
Again,
not.
you don't know what the rules
Absolutely
are.
not.
Nice try, though.
Both
we don't know
bangers.
the
Jace, you should
rules.
choose. Jace should choose. I'll
Yes.
read the list.
Yeah, Mace's Final Fantasy.
All
JB
right.
came through.
Yeah, but
Okay, Final Fantasy takes it then for the chat.
if JB says Final Fantasy, then that just ties the.
Garrett says
Garrett
that
said
as
Final
too.
Fantasy.
Because Nier's at 2.
So, yeah, it's 5-3 now. Near
Yeah,
Final
yes,
Fantasy.
yes.
4-2. We're good.
4-2. 4-2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's
okay.
go. Justice.
That's good. I've played Nier. You know, the whole entirety of Nier. Totally all endings.
You played up the ending up to ending 1 and then stopped.
That's true.
AI.
Crosscode.
AI, the Somnium Files.
Let's go.
I'm going to go AI too.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Seth.
I don't know any of these, so AI, I guess.
Yeah, Lockleth.
Ryan made this list. It's just like a torture
JB
list.
in the chat.
Jace made this list.
Jace made it.
I have to get.
No, I get it. I'm just saying it's a very Ryan list. Like if this was on my list, I would just let you guys pick whatever and just not play them. It's just terrible.
Yeah, I'm
So
not.
bad.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the way that this one's going.
Yeah. it doesn't look good.
Crosscode would have been a bad
Sean,
pick.
you have to play it when? When do you have to play this?
Next.
Committed
Tomorrow.
relationship.
Tomorrow on
Yep.
stream.
Yeah, tomorrow morning. Yeah, on twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live. So
Yeah, I'm a subscriber. I
choose
know.
wisely. Thank you, Court. Thank you. Okay, that's the one. I can't believe that one. Crosscode's a cool game. All right, everybody.
This is tough.
Shovel
Double.
Knight.
Witness me.
Shovel Knight.
Witness.
I have to go
Witness
with
me.
Shovel.
I'm going Shovel Knight.
Thank you.
I got to give Sean a good game.
Thank you. Thank you.
The
God.
Witness.
The Witness is garbage.
The Witness.
Sorry, it is. It's so bad.
MLB the Show.
MLB the show.
I can't even
Shovel
play that
Knight, Shovel
anymore.
Knight,
That's not
Shovel
even
Knight.
fair.
To be fair, I didn't know this was going to be streamed.
I'm playing.
That's how
I'm
much I
playing that
trust you,
game that everybody
Jace.
says is broken, and I think it's fun.
What's VN's?
Garden
visual
Tool
novels?
Hero.
Visual novels.
Garden Tool Hero. Yes. This is fun though. Thanks, Stingray. I really enjoy doing this. I think the chat is majoritying on
It's Shovel
Shovel
Knight.
Knight.
Shovel Knight, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well
Shovel.
done, everybody. I was very worried about this one because I don't know how I would beat it, honestly.
These
gotta
are
learn the
both
language of
tough,
the
though.
Witness.
Final
These are
Fantasy.
Danganronpa.
tough matchups.
Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
Yep.
I can't vote Final Fantasy.
I mean, look at this cute little bear. Don't you want to play a game? with
Yeah,
this
I'm
cute
gonna go
little bear in it?
Danganronpa.
Wow.
Yes.
Dang rope.
That was tough. That might have been the hardest one for me to choose
one was
on
hard.
that, actually.
I don't even know what Danganronpa is.
It's a visual novel about 16 high school students that are
Sounds
locked in a school with each
terrible.
other,
And must murder.
and
A body has been discovered.
they have to murder each other in order to escape.
Yep.
Do you guys like? You guys you have issues.
I know. I don't know what's
Yep.
happening here, dude.
This game is
Hey, I picked Final
I
Fantasy.
actually,
Thank
I
you.
genuinely
Change
think,
my vote.
I
I'm changing my
genuinely
vote.
think
Final
Sean
Fantasy.
might like Danganronpa.
Sean, I'm
I think
changing
he
my
would.
vote. Final
I
I
Fantasy.
actually
would.
think Sean will like this game.
I actually think John would like
Sean,
Danganronpa.
Yeah.
I'm changing my vote. Final Fantasy. So bring it down. So then that goes to 3 and that goes to 2.
Is that really
And
what
then
it
eight.
is? Is that you said Danganronpa to begin with?
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
This is real? You guys?
Yep.
You guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is actually
Okay.
real.
Come on,
So,
chat.
one,
Come on,
two,
chat. At least
why I wanted
tie
Chat to
it.
help you here.
Three.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean,
Come on,
it's
Danganronpa.
Final Fantasy's winning in the chat right
yeah,
now.
because they know
100%.
what they're talking about.
That's not
JB
true.
knows what he's
Danganronpa's
doing
a hard
too.
game.
Final Fantasy VII is definitely the majority.
So that
It
ties
is.
it. So spin that wheel.
Spin. I love the game so much. Sean would like Danganronpa, but not to stream it. Probably not. Okay. Final Fantasy VII remake or Danganronpa.
I still think it would be a really interesting game to play on stream to kind of see if Sean could actually piece all the things together.
No.
Let's go. Danganronpa.
You did it.
It was
Here we go.
ordained.
It doesn't matter. We're all going to pick Shovel Knight anyways.
That's not true.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Shovel Knight.
Guess what?
AI.
the Somnium Files
AI.
for me.
Yep.
Shovel Knight.
AI, the
Seth,
Somnium
yeah,
Files.
Seth and
by the
He's
way.
Lockleth.
played Shovel Knight already.
Tell
He's
those
played
nerds to
Shovel
stop
Knight
talking.
already.
Listen, nerds.
Yeah, I go Shovel Knight.
AI is the Somnium Files,
Kevin,
by the way,
no,
not a video level.
Yarden.
So,
Sean is in for another alien isolation situation.
But hold on. Sean said he already played Shovel Knight.
that's true. That's why I don't want to pick it.
I know.
But it's-
But it's better on
Yeah.
stream. Think about the content.
No,
guys.
AI is actually a good game on stream.
AI is actually
Detective
good.
game.
Think about the content.
It's a detective game. I am thinking about the content.
Shovel Knight is winning in the chat. I think Drellesh is the only one saying AI.
Yeah. Most people don't know this game, but it's actually really good. It's on Game Pass.
Can we have a look at AI? Can we have a look see? Is it on Steam as well?
Yeah,
I
it's on
think it
Steam.
is. Yeah.
AI
Isn't
is it
PC where
No,
all the
that's
games
the
don't work?
sequel. That's the sequel.
Oh my
Okay.
god, what is that?
Oh, yeah, it's
Look
the
at those
second one.
pictures.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, this is
Oh
the
my
game y'all
God.
are voting for.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a murder mystery game where you play as a detective with like cool powers.
Yeah, but Shovel Knight is like summarily winning in the chat.
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
It's
It
like
doesn't make a
4-2.
difference what you're watching here.
I
I'm
just
not
wanted
changing
to
my
I just
vote.
wanted to check it out. Okay. Shovel Knight. Thank you, chat. By the way.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is the ending.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Danganronpa versus
Danganronpa.
Shovel Knight.
Shovel Knight.
Yes.
Danganronpa.
Shovel Knight.
Shovel
Danganronpa.
Knight.
Yeah, I go Shovel Knight on this one.
So 3-2 again.
Come on, chat.
We need
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Come on. Get us to the waifus.
Don't get us to the wife.
There's no
We
waifus
need
in
the
Danganronpa.
waifus
Aren't they in
for
high
Sean.
school?
It doesn't matter.
Clip it.
Oh.
Supposed to be
Hey,
fun.
Ryan, I'm going to tell you this right now. It matters.
It matters.
It matters.
I also didn't mean to say it in context like that.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean.
I love you, Lee.
Seth and I's first rule
Danganronpa,
from
sorry,
the other night.
Sean. The votes are coming in with apologies.
Also, who knows? Maybe in the game they're not. The waifus themselves are not in high school.
Oh, for God's sake.
Ryan,
It's
what do you have to say
3-2
for
right
yourself?
now. Shovel Knight.
You know what's amazing is I have
Voting-
I have a list of 64 games, and neither of these are on it.
Yeah.
Like my
Oh
own tournament
Chat's
bracket.
tied.
Chat's
Chat is
tied.
tied.
Yeah.
Spin the
I
wheel.
think spin the wheel. Spin.
Spin.
Is it coming up to a win spiel?
Oh,
Is that what it is? A
Spin.
win spiel? Oh, JB says Shovel Knight. Did I miss the Warframe vote? Dragonhom Prampa.
Speed.
It's been a long
Dude, I
day,
can't-
y'all.
I can't believe this is up to a wheel spin.
It's a wheel spin. Yes.
Wow. We tried, Ryan.
Shovel Knight
We got
is
far.
the winner. I am now in a committed relationship with Shovel
You
Knight.
feel better about that relationship, don't you?
Yes. I did
Yeah.
not want to play
Sean?
Danganronpa. Well, you know, we went in there. We knew that we were up against a tough opponent, but we played our game, gave a whole 60 minutes, 110%, and end to end, ice to ice, all the yeah. I was a little disappointed that Nier and Final Fantasy VII. I had my eyes on that one. Mega Man as well. I just recently purchased the Mega Man Legacy collections and was thinking maybe that could go far. But honestly, I felt like it was an uphill battle from the beginning. I feel like people were against my true interest, and maybe they switched it in the end. And we'll get them. We'll get them next time.
And what would you say is your favorite gardening tool?
Good question.
The hoe.
Oh.
Yep. Well, there you go. Well, that wasn't fun at all.
You made the list.
I mean, Jace, it was fun for us.
That was
It was
fun.
fun
That
for
was
us.
lots of fun, and we got to get through everyone's. Don't be sad, Sean. You could have played the. I'm not sad at all. I'm not sad at all. Shovel Knight's a great game.
I was gonna say it could have been worse, Sean. You could
And
have
Shovel
played
Knight is awesome. The music. So okay. Let's get down to business. I'm gonna lower my desk so we can get down to business.
Let's
To
get
defeat the
down
Huns.
to business.
You're literally getting down to
Yes.
business with the desk lowering.
Tomorrow, starting at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time at twitch.tv/, Carpool Gaming Live. Let me turn this off. How do I turn this off? Hide. Yes, hi. Hi, everyone. Look at all 6 of us. This is neat.
Neat.
Tomorrow morning, 10:30, twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live. Go over there, follow, throw us an Amazon, Twitch Prime sub, and you can extend the stream. We're going to start out playing Shovel Knight. We'll see how long we do that, but really we want to be playing games with y'all. With all of y'all. I think that's how you say it, right, Lockleth?
All y'all.
All of y'all?
With all y'all.
All y'all.
No, just all y'all.
Oh, all of y'all. Got it.
No of.
Just all
Got it.
y'all.
All y'all. All of you all. Got it. Perfect.
Even worse.
Dragons,
getting worse. And with every sub over there at twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming, we extend it by 5 minutes. With every 10 subs, we extend by 30 minutes. I'm going to do some math. We should be somewhere around 6 hours or something like that. With a maximum of 12 hours. Very, very exciting. We'll start off with the committed relationship game. So come back here, join us for that as Carpool Games Days continues into day 2. There's plurals of the 2. We've been doing this a long time. Court.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
I think about it. I've been on the road all day, and every time I turn on my phone, you're still on top.
Yeah, we're still here. We're still here. What does OBS say? How long have we been?
We never went anywhere.
That's true. I mean,
9 hours, something like that.
9 hours according to YouTube.
Least, yeah.
I made
9
a cake.
hours,
I
9
took
and
my
a half
cat
hours.
to the vet.
We've been
things
here.
got done today.
Yeah,
Yeah, my cat popped its hip out today. It's been a day.
my God.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's on meds. It's locked in a room. It's been a day.
Jesus.
Hope your cat
You
gets
know
better.
what? It's been a week. But
Yeah.
you guys were awesome today. It was actually something to look forward to.
Aw, thanks, Court.
This was very cool. Wow, still live. Yes, we are just about to wrap up. Seth, we can go around the horn. How are we closing things out, Seth? I've been talking a lot. Wild Arms.
Yeah.
You really
this
have.
this has been awesome. This has been a great day one. Thank you all so much. I mean, like Tony Baker says in the chat, I did nothing but watch this all day. I regret nothing. We
That's
had so many
awesome.
people who were literally here with us all day. Or popped in for like most of it. Like just the support from the community has been awesome. The people heading over to the website, picking up the new merch has been really cool to see. It's been heartwarming. It's been a great day, man.
Yeah.
Great day. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
I'm going to get up and touch grass.
Yeah, I'm
That's a
gonna go
good
touch
idea.
some grass too.
Yeah.
Good idea.
This is awesome, guys. And again, once again, huge shout out to the community members who stuck with us all day, and for those who took the time out to run the drives for us. To run the drive for us.
Yes,
we
yeah,
appreciate
there's
it all
only
of you
one.
very, very
One.
much. We love you all.
I hate that so much.
That's what I mean.
Hey,
The
you
only
don't
drives.
though.
The
You just
only
hop
drive.
into our
Well, I
hop
mean,
into
you
our
can't really hit
Discord.
something when it's
We're
crucial.
getting a PlayStation Drive, the only drive on Carpool Gaming shirt.
Oh, wait,
just so you know.
Matt, I already told Sean about that thing that we were looking into
Yeah,
to do
I
that
know.
commercial.
Yeah.
And how the slogan is the PlayStation Drive.
It's so
the
weird
only
if
drive.
like the stream just ended abruptly and everything.
But in all seriousness, I've had a terrible week, as all you know, and just watching you guys today actually like put a smile to my face, and the community has been so awesome. So you guys were awesome today. You guys did a phenomenal job. Sean, you almost cried a couple times. You did very good.
Same.
I'm proud of you. I knew what Drellesh and Ngachacha were going to say. I already watched that. I already had my moment, but you guys were awesome today, and the community was phenomenal. They all stepped up, and the chat was lively, and even the Discord, people were, having fun today. It was a good day.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I like it.
Very good day. In fact, I think today went so well. We should probably come back tomorrow.
We should do it again.
And maybe do this all over again.
Definitely. Thank you, everybody, for being here. For a lot of you were increasing your Patreon support. Everybody's buying all the Anyways t-shirts. Again, just being here, just being with us. When you throw a party, you just hope that people are going to show up, and you guys totally did. And we're going to be back tomorrow. We get to play video games together tomorrow. Another extension of this. We have more to talk about tomorrow, Seth. We were going to close with a couple things, but I think we'll leave it at that. We're going to maybe launch into what we're going to chat with as a starting off point tomorrow, because we do have a couple more things to let you guys know about.
Sprinkles.
Wait a second before we go. There may be something that's coming in on that. I don't know if the alert thing is gonna pop in.
Oh
here.
snap!
Got damn near a hype train happening over at twitch.tv/Carpool
What?
Gaming Live. We're not even live over there. Robbie Bobby Miller gifting 5 tier 1
Come
subs to the
on.
community.
Oh my
Robbie
goodness.
Bobby Miller. The absolute
Robbie
dude
Bobby
looks
Miller, GG.
Friend of the only drive.
Yep.
looks
the
amazing in a
list master
pink
himself.
Carpool Gaming shirt. Congratulations to I Can't See, Jampack Sam, Jace, Lee Navarro, and Jose Jimenez for receiving complimentary subs to twitch.tv/Carpool Gaming Live.
Heck
you're
yeah.
we're
That's
at
got us over
25.
30 now,
Oh,
right?
yeah, let me hit refresh. I
We
think
gotta
you're
be
right.
29 or 30.
We are at 30. You just got us to 30. You added another half an
Halfway.
hour plus 5 minutes for each of those 5. So that's almost another hour you just did. All you,
Yeah.
Robbie Bobby Miller. So somewhere
what-
around
one
7 hours
series in
tomorrow.
NHL of Boston versus Edmonton.
What's that?
I said one series of NHL of Boston versus Edmonton.
You know what though, dude? Like,
7-game series.
should I install? I should get some stuff ready. We can talk about
I've
this.
installed
chat.
NHL on my Xbox.
Are we playing it together tomorrow? Can we,
Yeah, I
can we do
thought
that?
that's what we're happening.
Yes,
I got
yes,
Emma's
yes.
at swim at 11, but after that
I want to let you guys know that I did not put deodorant on today, and I did not sweat through my sweater, even though that's the
Are you
name of the
regretting it?
fabric.
I want to
I'm
let
good.
everybody know that myself, Ryan, and Seth found that disgusting and had that conversation with them first thing this morning. I was in a
A
car.
little moist over there.
Television.
A little moist. A little moist over
You know
there.
what?
Television, yes.
You know,
You
there's
have to
Definitely
use-
not the end of the stream.
There's aluminum
All right,
or
bye.
stuff in there. Are we ending? Is that it? That's the thank you, Robbie Bobby Miller. In all seriousness, that was
Thank
incredible.
you so much, dude.
We love you all.
Scared-
Thank you to this team for being incredible. I know it's been a lot of hard work, a lot of long hours. You guys are amazing. I'm back, baby. We'll see you tomorrow. What button do I push now? Do we have a starting soon? We'll use it as an ending.
Stay
Bye,
moist.
bye,
Sure.
bye.